Huh? Hello? Anybody in there? Hello?
Want to find your fastest server every time? Express like a pro and optimize your connection in one tap.
What up, Oof
Express
Apollo?
without ISP
What up, Bouncy? What up,
Express
Noel? What up,
shield yourself from
Hex?
DDoS
What up,
attacks.
Sven? What up,
Express
Zuko? What up,
ensures
Malum?
VPN
What up,
trusted by
LeBlunt? What up,
gamers
Sylv?
everywhere.
What up,
Express VPN.
Potato?
Experience gaming the
Good morning,
Express way.
Boostos, coach.
Fast, stable,
But
competitive.
you know that guy?
Outplay the world. It's
Fast
time to
D?
Express. Unlock
Poop
free
show?
cosmetics, including
W,
White
guys.
Kicks Buddy and more.
Welcome. No, my coffee's in the other room. No. It's fucking over. I'll be right back.
Madre mía, qué bonita la iglesia esta, que está medio a ser.
Qué ornamentos, qué claraboyas. Irradia más luz que una flash de Sky.
Anyways,
Ganas tengo de andar. Con lo bien que estaría yo viendo las finales de la EMEA.
I woke up early. Bro, I woke up at 7. I usually you guys usually see me maybe 1 minute after I wake up. I actually woke up at 7 today. Took my time. Took a shower. Walked to the store. Well, walked to cafe. Grab a drink. It's a pretty chill morning, honestly. Not too shabby. I could see myself doing this instead of waking up at the last second. Wiping the fucking... Wiping the sleepies out of my eyes.
Pero chapulines, si ya está claro lo que vamos a hacer.
Basta ya de tonterías. Vamos a ver la final de EMEA. Venga, vamos para.
Where do you live? I live in LA.
Pues venga, comprad las entradas.
Fast D with the 15 stream streak. Thank you, bro.
Y bueno,
Foxy9 made my morning.
vamos pa'l domingo
Guys.
después de la final.
Guys. No, man. I thought Paper X would have us, bro. They don't have us? No DFM second? Bro, they got 7 people. No wonder, man. Is it 6 people? Sorry, I'm a little... They got 6 people? How are we supposed to win that? That is just criminal, man. That's just criminal. No second seed. What's your coffee order? How do I explain? Is this hold on, let me look up the name of it and if it's a common enough name. It's a New Orleans style coffee. That's what it's called. New Orleans style coffee. You saw Foxy9 flick? No, but I know Foxy9 is fucking him, man. Foxy9 is fucking him, man. For Stellar with the 40 stream streak goated. Santa, is that your name? Santa? Same guy. 25 stream streak goated. Team Heretics for Fireflux. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go for Team Heretics there. Did you see the May watch party? No. Nah. My eyes were a little bit closed during that time. Tonight is actually Jesus reincarnated. Well, that's not good. What the hell is a New Orleans style coffee? Here, let me just Google it for you. Made by blending dark roast coffee beans with roasted chicory root. It is famous for its bold, earthy, and smooth taste. Popularized by brands like Blue Bottle Coffee. Blah, 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 blah. There you go. Bro, I fell asleep by accident after Pure X game. My sleep schedule is fucked. Can you check the flick or nah? Where do I go? Where do I go? Just point me in the right direction, bro. Send me a link. The whole Japan was supporting Pure X and they lost, sending DFM to plans. I know, bro. I know. It's Mazer with the 500th watch streak. Wait, how many people were on May's stream? Zunk. Always calling me Zunk. The entirety of Japan. 30, 40K? Holy fuck, bro. May is like... Yo, you gotta check out his flick video. Hold on. Let me send you my video of the flick. Alright, here we go.
It's going to be grouped towards top mid here. But she didn't see slow at the
Where the
beginning.
fuck is Foxy 9? Oh, it's him. Gulp.
How many bullets he got? 4? Sure. Let's see it.
There within the rendezvous.
Well, that's unlucky.
Just uncertain about the approach. So they managed to get their way into the site here. Another shot connecting into the chest of Jing. Puts him down to 45. The Haunt going to be lobbed in. The Fuse trying to be stuck. As, push forward. Foxy! What is that? Fade away on
that one from Foxy?
What the fuck?
What's that
Hold
second
on.
kill?
The pistol.
Do they slow it down or nah?
I don't even know. That is crazy good.
Okay, that one's not that crazy though. That one's not that crazy because I feel like he actually was just left click spamming,
But they're just
and he's just accidentally killed him. You know?
almost turns it around. You've got the 2v3 advantage.
Magnet.
Yeah, they cannot hear you, so you can say whatever you like about them. Hopefully they're going to behave themselves. We're going to take a look at the bracket so far because Team Heretics, this is the first time we're going to be seeing them in the play-in. So, Neil, have you been seeing them?
Oh, what is that? Dude, he's just sticking it. Fully sticking it.
Wait, RB aim riot.
2 HP, man.
Wait, who won this one?
A lot of the tier 2 teams are really strong, so yeah, some fun games.
Which one is the strongest, though?
No, chat.
I don't mind.
Chad, do you know the most sad thing about RRQ winning this?
It's probably the.
Like, do you guys know why this is sad?
Just because Patty's there, obviously, and it'll be a fun game.
It's because if Zeta won, if Zeta won against Global, they would have been second seed as well.
For that one before we get into the schedule.
If Zeta won against Global, they would have been second seed because RRQ took out Nongshim.
I think they do.
Okay.
No, man.
About the theory behind that.
No, man.
Later today. Can we also talk about the Pacific game, guys?
Shit.
We should. Yeah.
Fuck.
But how do we get into this one? Because Neil, you
Bro.
were watching.
Foxy 9, like, relax, man.
Yeah.
I think we can take a look
Fuck.
back at a particular round that I think Mitch Man will.
Streamer hates
never
RRQ?
forget.
No, I actually kind of fuck with RRQ.
You might remember
Like the
this one
RRQ
on
players.
Slip, Neil? Oh, we can hear it. We can't see it.
Yeah, I was gonna say I can't see it, but I can hear it.
There we go.
Okay.
How is he not dead? What is this? He's reloading. He's got another shot off. He's got that.
Why is it always Mitch and Tom on split with Pacific? But that's the best thing. Why is it always? Look at this.
Is that Sliggy in the background? Yeah, it was Sliggy clip for both of them.
Look at this. Look at this. He dives this forward, really far away. He's just
Oh no.
around, move out of his way, and then
No, not from Cupid's perspective, please. Please.
They've done him dirty there.
I bet that was Andy, but I am so happy that it was Mitch and Tom. You can tell how crazy it was because Tom actually started.
How come he was with Chobra on stream watching? He was losing his mind. I mean, yeah.
We didn't want to fully.
Are you sick? No, I'm not sick.
We thought that one round was just enough.
Was just enough. But Neil, how has that round impacted your preparation with Team Heretics for today?
Oh, not the clips. I meant
so
in the broadcast.
We don't, replicate it. That's all I'll say. Yeah. We forget about those ones. You know, it happens to the best of us sometimes.
It can. I was about to say, if any of your players were to replicate that, who would that be? But I would not want you to throw any of your players.
Okay.
Honestly, I do not think any of his players can replicate that.
Exactly. And how could they?
Benji, 100%. Would be Benji.
Well, it definitely wouldn't be Rian's, and we've got to be excited today. You've got to be excited about this one, Neil, because we know
which is the worst team of EMEA.
Up against Turkish
isn't it kind of obvious? I don't want to say it, but like,
throughout this, let's not forget there's been 2-13.
There's an obvious
in there
team to look at
for
that.
How much of a confidence booster, I guess, is that for you, Neil, coming into this play-ins bracket, knowing that you've been able to 13-0 teams?
Was there ever an insane round losing whiff you still remember during your time as a coach?
Of how good we can be when we. It's the most cliche thing, right? But most coaches will say it, but I genuinely do believe when we are at our best, that's what will happen.
There's one I remember, but I don't remember what match it was.
As good as Zen is, I mean, all the guys on our team are world-class players, and if we're.
But it was like, it was low-key like an easy shake-off, so like we didn't care.
I think I'm just happy that we managed to get 2 13-0s after having also some inconsistent.
I don't remember which match it was, but I remember Jaw had a crazy trigger discipline moment, and then he ended up whiffing it.
Literally 13-0 in 2 teams.
But it's like, I don't know, when you're like a coach, you just don't care.
Yeah, it's like
you like move on quickly, you know?
A lot. Something that we've had.
It was Tweez? No, not the like Omen.
And I think it's something we've put a lot of focus
on. Not the Omen one.
Couple of months, and honestly,
was it actually? I mean, was it the same series though?
It, but sometimes I've called it like a switch. Honestly,
he was trigger disciplining. I'll tell you exactly where, but I don't remember.
And if they just believe,
I don't remember against what team and where it was in the tournament.
The freedom that they have and that they.
He was trigger disciplining somewhere in here, like somewhere in this area.
They'll dominate everyone, you know. But this game is such a.
But it was like an easy shake off because it like didn't really matter.
And the mental aspect of it is just so overwhelming sometimes.
Neil, what do you think it is that turns the switch off?
Oh, streamer forgot to tweet. Streamer forgot to tweet.
The fans, the community, where we are, we expect ourselves as well. We put a lot of pressure on ourselves because we want to be the best, and I think that's pretty much what it is. It comes down to pressure, and if we handle the pressure well, we don't even care about it, you know. But
some good matches today, guys.
Just ignore it, you know. It's not that easy.
So, for the map veto today, do you feed that to Weber and then you have to trust him to get the veto right?
I'm looking forward to watching some Martine versus Enterprise action.
As a team. We've always done it since 2024. Every single player.
EG NRG is probably the most
it's never changed
veg game of the day, and then we end with 100 Thieves Loud. Cinema.
As a team, and yeah, we go that way.
As you're the higher seed, you got to choose whether you're the A or B team. What did you choose? Do you know?
We went Team B, if I remember. Honestly, like I haven't even checked my phone. I think we went Team B.
Yeah.
We went Team B.
You did. You went Team B. You banned split. So up until then, everything is just as normal. You decided to go to Sunset, but first we're going to jump into Summit. We saw Fireflux play in it the other day. They definitely did know, or at least it looked like they.
Bro, that is so embarrassing. I just realized that my YouTube chat wasn't popped out again. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
How much of a surprise is this?
Oh, thank God they didn't ask any questions in there.
It's not a surprise at all. I think they.
Hey YouTube. Hey guys.
I think we'd only had 2 or 3
Summit, Sunset, Ascent.
So, you know, we learned a lot.
Yo, Zunks, what's up? Also didn't expect Send to lose yesterday.
But we also managed to fix a lot of stuff.
Ruin is kind of hot and cold. The potential is they're crazy though.
I want to ask about the defense.
Yeah.
You guys have picked
you're not wrong. You're not wrong. I think that's like the.
Needing improvement. Can you give us any like tidbits before?
What is the word?
What you've been working on the past?
I think it's the proper way to put it. Definitely does feel like Druin's a bit hot and cold. His like ceiling and floor is pretty. Pretty all over the place, to be honest. What up, Love? How's it going?
We done a lot of work on the defense side of things, so I think it's a good choice to go defense and try start off the right way this time.
You don't read YouTube chat anyways.
Proaction 2 is
Match.
important against a team like Fireflux Esports. I mean, we saw them the other day. They're very keen to shoot you.
Feels bad for DFM. I know, man.
Being proactive,
Wait,
I think the worst
so
thing
they...
you can do against a team like this is sitting behind the line and inviting pressure on yourselves.
This means that they've already done the...
But we need to take the fights
draw
to
show,
them
yeah?
and respect them, but in the right way.
And
no.
we'll be getting into agent select after the fist bump moment, but were you looking
No.
at positions doing your prep for this?
Didn't May say that they wanted to dodge QT?
Just a little
You might see some. You might see some surprises, but
no.
Again, we
Hey.
don't have too many days.
Honestly, this side of the bracket's not that
crazy,
bad,
but
to be
yeah,
honest.
You might see something. Who
Sunset
knows?
maybe.
And
Sunset
the two
maybe.
Japanese teams aren't on the same side,
He doesn't know.
so both can qualify.
I have no idea.
I mean,
Listen,
that's
I've
not that
been on
bad.
operation the whole week. Like, I don't know.
How are you, by the way? How's the recovery going? We haven't asked you. That's her.
Yeah.
That's wrong, by the way.
How are you?
DFM's in the
Honestly,
RRQ bracket.
really good, yeah,
Oh,
really
DFM's here.
I said to the camera
Oh wait,
before
so
as well,
Zeta
like,
and DFM are in the same
I can show
bracket?
you, like, below because I have a brace on.
Look
and
at
only boxes
Wikipedia.
are-
Man, why is
It's a
it
family
always...
show.
I'm just
But
hoping the
yes.
camera doesn't fall.
VLR,
Yeah.
what is going on?
But it's fine. It's doing good.
Good.
Doing good.
We're very glad to hear it. Predictions-wise, we have added
Uh,
Neil today. Neil, I can't believe it. You're saying Team Heretics. Talk us through this prediction.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think I got asked to vote, but honestly, I would have voted Heretics anyway. So, yeah, I believe in us, and
production read your
I'm
mind.
excited.
Wait,
Yeah.
you say that. I want to know why you went for Fireflies.
My logic is I'm going for all the challengers teams every time they face up against a tier 1 team. So sorry, Neil. I still believe in you guys. I still think you're great, but that's my thinking.
Yeah. Billy is
All good.
the queen of the challenges, and she's been representing them all week.
Bro,
so
it takes
I'm
me
gonna-
so
I'm
long to
gonna
find
be
this
in her
stuff.
corner here,
Okay, this
Phil
is what we
Video.
see.
We tried to persuade her otherwise.
No,
But
man,
she's
no,
correct.
man.
You
At
are,
least,
Neil,
I mean,
because
this is the
we are
easier
ready
side of the
to head
bracket.
into this match.
Wait, this is actually good. Wait, this is really good.
Team Heretics and Fireflux Esports.
I can easily see one of these two teams making it all the way through into qualification. Because RRQ hasn't been sick. D-Rex definitely hasn't been sick. I don't know anything about the tier 2 team, so I'm just kind of hoping that they're not insane. You didn't cover the Pure X match today, period. Yeah, bro, I was sleeping, man. Sleeping is pretty good this patch. Mr. Zikz, why do some teams lose the 1v1 skirmish on purpose? It's not that they want to lose the skirmish, it's just that they don't care about the results of the skirmish. They send their like coach or somebody up there so that the players can like lock in on their warm-up routine and not be affected like mentally, confidence-wise. Also, Alex with the 70 streak. 70 like you in a couple years, boss. And then Medisfi with the 130 streak. Goated, bro. 130 like you in a couple years? Okay. Alright.
Last time we saw Fireflux play, they played against Pacific, and that game wasn't even close. 13-5 on Summit, 13-6 on Split. Fireflux able to punish every out-of-position mistake from Pacific, but we're not going to see that from Team Heretics today, Billy.
Yeah, for sure. I think I want to pick into Neil's brain whilst we still have him here as well.
Zikz, what do you think is the reason
On
for
the
Sen
order,
looking so
when
good in
did
map
this
1
kind
and
of
disappearing map 2 and
discussion
3?
come into place, and why was that decision
I don't know. They could just be bad at the next two maps. Doesn't actually have to like mean that they're only good in the first map, you know? Could be a coincidence.
You know, I wanted to try it on certain other maps as well, but we didn't really have the time. So when
It's not like I'm super locked in on like, I guess, the mental side of their team. Because, I mean, they did say they addressed it, which would, I guess, somewhat imply that there's some sort of like mental barrier there, but...
We stuck with it.
He loved it. He's very good. We're very happy that he's on the Euro. I do want to ask you about the Sunset pick, because, of course, it's not weird that you guys feel comfortable on Sunset. But what about the...
Yo, Mr. Coach, your
question mark
predictions
on
for
the other
today.
side? How do you navigate through that?
Heretics.
Yeah, I think we've
Mates.
just focused on ourselves really for this match.
Energy.
I think Fireflux are a really strong team. We've put a lot
Loud.
of work into Sunset, so
I need to
we're not
keep
gonna
with my
focus
trend of
on,
not
if not playing
guessing
a
100
crazy amount.
Thieves.
So yeah, we focus on ourselves and we're just gonna see what happens.
Yeah, I'm gonna say Loud for that
Looking
one. Loud's favored for
the
sure.
side of Fireflux, right, when you're saying
Loud?
that you
I mean,
are
yeah, I'm gonna say
playing your
Loud.
own game, is it quite
They're
difficult
super
for you
favored.
watching from home if you stop playing your game?
Oh yeah, horrible. Like,
Do
really
you
horrible.
have those kind of moments where you want to like ask for a timeout
Yep.
and you're like, well,
Zikz, are you a Viper believer on Summit? I think
Oh,
Viper
honestly,
Omen
I
is really
have to
powerful.
move, like, anything
I
by
see.
my
I
bed
see the
this
benefit of
close
Viper
to the
for
TV
sure.
sometimes, so, like,
Wait,
Do really nice lurk orb toward mid.
anything,
It's not
like,
perfect,
my
but it's a pretty good one.
I don't know, headset,
And
rock cheese
nice
at
lurk
this
wall
point,
toward
I
A.
don't know.
Problem is, both are extremely spammable.
Because they're relaxing in their Razor chair.
So, yeah.
And we can see the agent select.
Like, see, I don't really mind this like
Neil
Fireflux
actually
comp
talked
as an
us
example.
Through it.
I think if
So,
I was
looking,
coaching currently, I'd
thanks
probably
so
be
much.
playing something
Actually,
like this Team
maybe.
Heretics comp.
Yeah.
So where are we going
Yeah,
to see
not
the
on,
changes in the play? Again, they can't hear. They're literally.
I think
already,
Yoru
like,
is
have
very good on this map.
The white noise on.
The way you're covering your mouth.
Yeah. So just in case they
Yeah.
can read
Hi,
my
Zikz, how's your day been?
Okay.
Woke up like an hour ago.
Yeah, like I said, we didn't really have time to change.
Shower,
software,
went-
and we
or, like, went on
spent
a
lot of
walk
time
to a
doing the
cafe
Flashman show.
that's
We had a
somewhat
couple
nearby.
mushrooms on it, so it was mostly just like the macro and the.
Very
the
chill,
micro, that's how we
honestly.
changed. We were playing way
Very
too
chill morning.
passive, we were sitting way too much behind
You
the line.
want
We
to
didn't
join
fight
my
middle
Clash
enough,
of Clans
so
clan?
those are the
So
kind
who
of
are you sending
changes
middle?
that-
No. No, I don't.
There's
I don't really. I'm
there's
gonna
like
be
a
honest,
rail
bro. I'm barely on my
of
phone.
people from mid.
The only reason I really go on my
Fireflux
phone
It
is
could be Kosh, anyone.
They're bringing what you expected today, Neil. What do you think of this comp?
to like
Yeah, I think it's hard to play against.
upload
Chamber.
stuff to my TikTok and
We
Instagram.
obviously like on other maps too.
Do the
Chambers, I
fans
think
hear the
it's also
casters?
double controllers,
There's
probably
no
like
fans
the
in this
way most
arena.
teams are going, so it's not
But yeah, if they were
something
there,
we're
then
expecting. And obviously the
they would.
favors is nice as well. So it's a good.
Who
combo overall.
wins
I like it.
Summit?
I know you've mentioned that you're gonna kind of like
PH?
focus on your own game throughout this match, but I want to ask you about prepping for
Here you go,
this
bro.
map against Fireflux.
Tweet question mark.
specifically.
I
because
tweeted.
they
I
had only
tweeted.
played 3 rounds on the attack, so
I
how do
did
you kind of
indeed
shut
tweet.
down Dead Ink on the chamber.
W
Yeah,
comms
so
though,
when it
bro.
comes down to prep, we usually split it between me, Weber.
EMEA
and
has
Blue,
no
and Blue
fans
takes this one,
confirmed.
But if you only have kind of 3 rounds to
But
go
yeah,
on
I
like
mean, there's
you said,
literally no
you
fans
just
at the
have to
arena,
kind of
bro.
go to
Like,
figure
imagine
out
they're
ways
sitting
to
in a
fill
big room right
the
now
chamber, and there's only
with
so
their
much you
opponents
can do
across
in
from
every
them,
round,
and
so
then they
everything
have
is
like the
quite
analyst desk
predictable.
staring
It's
at
just one
them.
of those things that it doesn't matter if you know what's going to happen.
From
It's
where
so
they're
chamber,
sitting, they
and if
can
you
see
still
the
hit shots
analyst
in your
desk.
way, It's really difficult to punish sometimes. So we are aware of everything that the chamber can do. We've played against a lot of them in practice, so.
Or I guess the
yeah,
analyst like
nothing too
couch.
Out of the ordinary.
Well, Neil, thank you so much for joining us on the desk
We hope
today.
to see you soon, Neil.
Yeah, once a shagger, always
Thank
a
you.
shagger. Let's head over to another couple of my favourite shaggers in the casting booth. It's Tombiz and
Yeah,
Mishman.
it looks like he's just streaming the game. Look. Oh, he's
Well,
gone.
that's a clip I didn't think I'd ever have. Thank you very much, Frankie, and the whole desk, including Hal 9000. Great to see him back.
I can't believe we got the voice actor for KO on the broadcast. Like, that's unbelievable. I'm so excited to have him here today. But yeah, it's good to see Neil. Obviously, we haven't had him around. Haven't had him around in a while.
He's great.
Bro, it's got to be so sad for all the people that like
Yeah,
wanted to go to the games and watch like their favorite teams. I'm sure that it's like the same as America's, where it's like this community of people that like consistently went to every game.
Very up and down, Mitch. They've had a couple of 13
And then like, you know, like people that always come out whenever their team's playing.
questioning if they're the same
Gotta
squad
suck to like not be able to go. What are your thoughts on the chamber picks? I think chamber's very good on Summit. It's one of the S tier agents. Yo, did you see that?
It's been quite messy here in EMEA, but
Can't believe Boo didn't want to play that gap. There's a gap in the wall.
already gone.
A lightning fast start by Boo.
Yeah, go over there. Go over there, bro. There's a nice little one-way gap right there.
Damage done onto Bat 2 as well. It's Fire.
Bro, that wall is ass, man. They got to go back over the details, Fireflux.
Well,
Did you guys see that?
They've got their
No, my epic
leading the
pens.
charge with that early fight, but soon they're going to realize there's not much going on. Cypher trip up there inside A main.
Oh, there's
hasn't
an
been
epic,
touched just
or
yet.
there's an epic. There's a
Although no one's
fucking
coming to help
pixel
out.
here.
Finally,
You can
he's
just see
spotted
through
with the
it.
shoulder.
If you wanted to play
No
close, you
one
could just
attacking yet still. I
hold the
noticed.
gap forever.
No one's
Surely
coming
it's
to help.
unintentional
My
too.
boy's all alone to hold off against this barrage, and so he's just going to leave that site.
Wait, how's the audio? Hold on.
The boys later on.
It's a little
Retake his
quiet.
5 with the damage done, especially. They're already so far ahead, but that's why Fireflux don't go to the site. Instead, they're trying to find an advantage, trying to pull this back in their favor. Denning was full HP. It was
No.
Batu who was low. But
No, I missed
Pansy's
2 shots.
wasting no time, leaving Hezekiah alone, and it's an easy cleanup.
yeah, a great start on their opponent's matches. Of course, we've seen both these teams
and
play
Preds.
this map already.
True.
Close victory came through for Heretics, but this is the interesting thing. We were really impressed, obviously, with how we saw the side of Fireflux come in their initial match versus Pacific. I don't think anybody was blown away by the fact they were able to win that game, mainly because we were quite low.
How do you feel about your belief in Loud paying off?
Obviously, breaking the record for the most losses ever.
Every time I've believed in Loud, it's never paid off.
The thing that worries me today
Splash with the 25 stream streak. Goated, bro. W. Massive W.
A Turkish squad. And although he didn't have to do anything in the last round,
Oh my God.
famously, much to his dismay, is very good at obliterating Turkish teams.
And it started out as a joke, a funny observation, but it has gotten a little bit ridiculous as time's gone on. The consistency at which he shows
Zikz
up.
joining Loud, no.
But this season has been a big one for him in general towards these last couple games. Following up into, looked like a little bit of danger there for Boo. In fact, it was danger for Koshmaris. Not bad to at least find one.
Guys, that's really weird.
All too scary for
Bro, they should just walk into spawn, like, unironically.
Rifles coming in that they had.
I think if they took first timing into spawn,
hands, leaving Rienz on a pistol,
then, like, Team Heretics would just start shitting their pants on the spot. Because it's like, bro, there's so many gaps in this top mid space.
Price tag added.
That feels like the one thing that I've seen consistently where it just turns into a sick opportunity. Either this smoke and creeping into this zone. I'm sure it's extremely hard to like peek, you know,
Additional orb
from here.
Easy onto that Viper's pit.
Along with a lot of these off angles are kind of annoying.
Any form of weaponry, so it was also just the safest, but a quick.
But it's felt so high pressure for people to go for it, and the gap is usually actually open.
Finding.
Okay, every time I've seen this play, where they wrap back around this side, it feels like it's always being held.
So it will be something being dropped off.
It feels almost better to just continue timing peeking from like the expected side, rather than going for this wrap.
Weaponry into the hand of Rienz at the end. So they're going to keep the majority of the rifles at least. It's not too bad around for Team Heretics, and for Fireflux, it's at least a bit of additional damage.
My pet peeve is players putting on Champs Master Buddy when they have a 1-1. True.
Because I do think it's going to be important for Fireflux that obviously they had a lot of momentum when they played in their last match.
Is Vero considered a Japanese team even though they're all Korean? Does Japan cheer for them? I think Japan does cheer for them, right?
Well, we've already seen it. They are a team.
Pretty sure they do Japanese watch parties, even though they're a fully Korean team.
You don't want to
like
allow
fully Korean roster.
Yeah, moving into round 3 for Heretics. So far, I've liked what I've seen on the
Like,
defensive
the
side.
players aren't Japanese, so
when they've
I don't
got
know.
the advantages in
Not
the
sure.
early round here, though, they're looking to claim them. A big fight towards B main, and it gives Koshmaris the opening, but a quick trade back, not too much pressure on Fireflux. That said, though, in a round like this, considering the weaponry there for Heretics, they've got to be very happy.
Rumbler with the 30 stream streak, goated.
They still have the trip again. We're going to see these changed a
Okay,
lot. I'm excited
wall
to see
contact,
Benji Cypher on
4v4
this map
situation.
now.
It's a
We've seen
4-lane
lot
map.
more tape on how people
In my
like to play.
opinion, I think
Teams are
it's
gonna start to
pretty
figure out,
good to try to
especially
like
that
get people
defensive side.
inserted.
And already we're seeing a lot of flexibility.
Because there's always going to be some gap here, but funny enough, trip 1, trip 2 is actually covering 2 gaps.
I actually didn't really
Gap number 1 has 3 people on it.
with the lower
Gap number 2 has 1 person just playing retake. Chow's found a pretty good opportunity.
Great damage done, and Benji has to hurry before that cage drops. He'll make it back, but the advantage.
Wow, and they're taking A for free.
Don't have the positioning, but they might be able to catch
Ka-chow, bro. He is so fucking fast. Love this from Benji, by the way.
He's watching for Benji. Has the right read.
Oh.
Where the final player is.
Now he's on 20
Smart stuff from
HP.
Ka-chow, the youngster again showing that level above his years in terms of his read on the game.
Yeah, it's good.
Well for Boot. There's an argument for
Yep,
damage.
that's a save. That is a save. I like that Team Heretics is going for this, though.
20 HP. And a
This is good. It's good detail.
in his hand. It doesn't really seem
I like it.
worth just throwing that gun in unless he can take somebody with him.
Carol, we're looking good as fuck today. Fuck, man. Fuck. Veryl this, Veryl that.
Well, he'll find himself one,
How
but
come
it's time to run,
Purex
surely, at
can't
this
winning?
stage. No, he's going out for more. It's a little greedy from Boo, but well, he's backing himself. with what was a very good start to this map so far. Damage done.
Man, if the result was out of my hands, I'd put it on one team to make sure, you know, that we end up winning that one. And it would always be P or X.
What, 9 different agents that
You know what I mean? Like, who better than P or X to play against like the person you need them to beat, you know?
Copy them, right? That's what I said on the map.
Yeah, well, I guess now if you play every agent, you can claim everyone's copying
exactly.
Like he said, Beryl was looking bad. Wait, what?
I am excited
Did he really?
for Yoru, though. I think it was one of the picks early on. I think especially with the distance change, so many fallback.
Oh, I think he got a wallbang through the Prowler.
Especially on this operator, and gives you a little bit more flexibility on the attack side than Chamber does. I
still haven't made that YouTube short. Bro, there's so many YouTube shorts I could make. But I've been like monster busy with VCT.
And that was majority on the attack
Fun facto, chat. If you are standing behind the Prowler, like if you crouch peek behind a Prowler, the Prowler is going like this. This is a Prowler, by the way.
Now at least he's going to get
if the op hits the Prowler and then collats into you, you actually live. Does like 120 damage.
No matter who he's playing against, an amount of advantage now for the side of Fireflux.
You got Wood here to help out Benji. He's given a trap to those A players.
So like technically you can always peek with the Prowler against an operator.
But now instead,
you like crouch peek it.
Really hold that site the same. So Wood's there to help out, but Kachao making quick work of
then
him.
Yeah, you don't die.
He's left him in a pretty tough position. From Koshmaris' perspective, there's nowhere he can really go. He's already tagged the 46. He's stuck in
this
his
is a little weird.
He has to fight his way out. So even if you wanted to,
he's gotten some deep space. I don't think Hezekiah was going to expect him, but
gets in there quick though. They didn't think he'd be that close. Only one found, and the pressure doesn't come from both sides. The Neon Wall slows.
This was nice.
Benji starts picking up a few.
Man, that was really nice by Heretics. They deserve that round for sure.
Won't last long. Heretics. They get there in the
Neon Wall face S3.
For the defuse, and a 3-1
that was sick. Greavesy with the prime. Wagwan. Okay. 3 months, W, bro.
A big gamble. Everybody's now looking at either the Dart or Koshmaris, and then
you was name dropped in the Sliggy stream as well. Wait, really?
Time frame. Benji doing
was I really?
excellently in the second you get down to a clutch, and it's Rien's left alive.
What'd they say?
Rien's, no matter who he's up against.
Wait, that wasn't their wall.
Yikes. Like it was in an
Demon 1 Glazer with the 5 gifted. Thank you, bro.
For the side of
bro, that wasn't their wall?
Going in Heretics' favor. It's going to put them into a bit of an awkward purchase, but an awkward one that comes with an outlaw. And
talking about open qualifiers.
You see this occasionally in like
what about it?
high-risk rounds.
Like
This is just an additional weapon that can make those pistols more deadly, and already Koshmaris is down to 10 HP. He was open to use the overdrive. That is now worthless.
The only man that
my 125 streak got
oh wait, anyone else will go down to that.
What a Pasian?
So
125 streak.
A viable strategy. The Fireflux have gambled on.
Oh, I know what you're trying to do, bro. I'm not gonna get got by that.
Is just around the corner. Kosh will evade.
Bro, somebody thought they were clever yesterday, and they were trying to hit me with the room 40.
If they're getting close, and well, he wants to find.
Said, "Oh, you're from LA? You know about room 40?" I was like, bro.
Makes it a quick kill, clean as can be.
And I just kept ignoring him.
Under their control.
Oh, that's nice.
As well. Unbelievable work by Kachao.
Yeah, I remember initially looking at this ult and thinking, it's okay. And then they added the ability to headshot with it. And some of these players are just so crisp with it. I think that's round over. I think the defense have realized, like, getting back into this now.
What is room 40? It's just a D's nuts joke, bro. It's a D's nuts joke.
To them along the way and
room 4Ds. Yeah, you get it?
So. And, well, for that reason, Hezekiah was already like, well, I'm on the hunt. I want to remove some of these guns. I don't have too much to lose. I could buy back into the next round anyway.
Right here.
Zayden is so balanced, I know.
Very costly for Team Heretics.
I'm not wrong, right? Kachao did start
about
with the
open qualifiers. Why would my name be dropped during open qualifiers?
It's at least the
trying to like shout me out as like a coach to pick up.
So.
I thought they swapped at the very start. Either way, the follow-up.
What if I want to stream?
Initially in the takedown at Benji, I think that's going to make them reconsider the setup now on Heretics. Saving these weapons should be the priority. That was a bit whiffy, and Batu's having a laugh at it. 3-2. And with Fireflux,
so you were saying there should be a min rank for open qualifiers, and someone in chat said about you and a team with FNS, watch party team.
They haven't been able to defend
oh, that would be good.
From 2 different angles in 2 different rounds, and found no resistance either time.
Yeah, another one. Like we talk about it in terms of those superstar youngsters.
I mean, bro, I did think about that. Like, I could do like a for fun. watch party team. That could be kind of funny.
Being old enough to play
like
in
maybe
partnership format.
Also, thanks again, D1 Glazer, for the gifted, bro. Massive W.
Here's the reason that
way too kind.
have a couple of rounds
bro, how many is that now?
We'll see if he can
433 gifted. Holy fuck.
With other players stepping up, I think Batu had an insane performance.
Massive W.
Versus Pacific, but...
See, I mean, the one thing that's really annoying on this map is, like...
with their economy...
there are just a lot of jiggle lines you have to, like, contest. And Chamber can just...
could make this half very interesting.
like, T-side scope you. There's 3 players that died Outlaw here, and Boo is one of them.
Well, they started putting pressure towards the A site. It's worked in this time frame, but that window to hit B is closing. Woot's now coming over. He started on mid. It was Koshmaris they would have had to deal with alongside Benji.
A few gaps in this.
The operators there, but the door closes. Woot misses his chance.
Ooh, that is fucking terrifying, that shot.
Meet up with Benji. Has a TP to get out if the pressure's put on. Decoy sent through. And he'll TP. They're sensing this is a fake. They sent Woot to the A site. They thought the hit was coming in elsewhere. But Kachao comes in, takes down
bro,
one,
how is he alive?
tags up the others.
The molly killed him.
Bites, shredding their HP. And
bro, like,
for a moment there was going to be nothing there for Heretics, but then
how is Fireflux so patient, by the way?
On the scene, he's hit one already, and Fireflux not peeking, not putting.
They don't have like any space, like at all.
The plant down in the 3v3.
But like they are so patient to just walk out of this bomb site with that Viper orb. Chow is so jiggle heavy. He's found a good timing here to get wide. Oh, very close.
Again, plenty of time left on the clock to get this one over the line, and although these rounds have been incredibly close,
honestly, Kachao and Batu had really, really nice plays.
They got blindsided there.
Seen the triple silent jump tech, yeah. I know about it, but I don't have a video on it because, I mean, people have already made videos on it recently.
But they were a second behind. You see the second that Woot gets here, though, things change. He connects himself a double before falling, and Kachao, the damage that he had done was balanced out by Kosh on the other side. A triple in for this man, and he's 8-4 at the moment. A big round for him that has presumably pushed them up to a 5-2 lead. It's a very light buy by the attackers here. It definitely feels like they think that B is the weakness, and I think they felt that.
I mean,
so
for
far.
sure they feel that B is a weakness.
Yeah, definitely.
One time they went toward A as well, it didn't really feel great.
I think in that round it was more so overextensions. Like they get into a post plant there, without peeking into the operator, without getting a little bit deeper.
Okay, one thing to take note of here is that Team Heretics has not been closing this door. This top mid door, they stay here for a long ass time.
A Cypher setup, that's definitely a vulnerability that you've exploited.
Just now closed it at 110.
You don't have
they actually had it open multiple times until like 40 seconds or so. I do kind of agree with this philosophy a bit more. Leave it as an option, leave it open. These picks are pretty fucking massive. Yikes.
It wasn't Heretics.
Yikes, yikes, yikes. I do kind of agree with the Team Heretics logic the most here.
That's already put them ahead, but towards the A site, landing another now, that's, I mean, forced the save from Heretics.
Wow.
And like we said, it did feel like
another eco
was towards B. This time, they put a lot of players there looking for that early fight. 3 of them catch Dead Ink unaware. He wasn't scoped in. He wasn't ready for that fight. He had just quick enough to take a kill, get out of there, and then finds another when they try to scale on his position. Little consolation here for Woot. The walls are closing in, as now they know where that op's being saved. That's not a weapon they'll like Heretics to have. And most of them
FNS, some, tens, Laz, Saucy. That'd be a fucked team. It's actually a good-ass team.
Hunting them down to the ends of the earth. Well, you would think. He's actually chilling.
Yeah, I'd say
Laz on pretty high ping though.
A little bit surprised by Koshmaris in this round. just because like you have the early fight, I can understand like you triple peak, maybe you don't expect the tour de force, but he then slides in trying to kill him afterwards. It's like, well, you know they have one weapon.
Who's the best Summit team in the world right now?
Like,
I think Energy's up there.
Look, he had like
I've liked watching KC.
to get ready for that fight. Sure, he didn't go too far out. He was just trying to get the extra information. But it's like, you know you're versus a low buy. You're giving a lot of opportunities in those moments. And maybe that's just confidence. Like, he's been playing well so far. But you kind of don't give Denning too many opportunities.
Well,
the guy is talented with an ult.
Especially with that ult, even if you bait out the shot, you can't close the distance before he can shoot again. So he needs to make
Well,
twice.
hero rifle, hero operator.
Still, he has 2 shots on you before you can actually close that distance and get a shot back. So the risk reward not really paying off there.
Well, Batu has no more prowlers, and he just perma has the line. Is that good?
Hello.
Nice angle from Boo.
Honestly, I've never seen anyone play there.
That could have been a big mistake.
I feel like there's a world where he actually got away with that. At least with one. Churv with the gifted to Fasty. Thank you, Churv.
Kachao might fall, but
bro, it's like a house of cards. Kind of fell over.
Actually get a rifle.
Angel disadvantage, yeah.
All the way to him.
Why did he use Prowler there?
Oh, that's rude. Sound cues.
Pick it up.
Wanted to get the upper off the line.
They can
clear the off angles.
Get a purchase. So they're going to try and risk this one. Wow! There's the Batu we know and love. Maybe a quieter start to this map, but a quick collab with the operator. Maybe not the weapon that he's known for nowadays, but able to make it work nonetheless. 4-4. I think even going out of the map just because they know that they can likely utilize the outlaw going into the
crazy that the tier 2 teams are almost 4 out of 4.
Feeling the pressure a little bit here on the Heretic side.
I think you'd be surprised at how good.
Decided to slow things down.
I'm starting waking up.
I think you'd be surprised at how good the tier 2 teams actually are. Like I've kind of said before, like the reality of tier 1, tier 2, if this is tier 1, like tier 2 is actually like kind of here. So like the top tier 2 teams are like more realistically like, you know, somewhere around the halfway point of tier 1.
Get rid of the op and take in the outlaw is one that a lot of people won't go for, but
I know people usually think it's like the tier lower, but
where their econ's going to be at. And so far, I think
not exactly.
like 4 rounds on the
T-Hope
Heretics
with the 4 months. Thank you, bro. Favorite streamer, hands down. Thank you, bro.
To this defensive side, I think the timeout here is going to be needed.
Paid chatter? Nah, he's not paid.
I think a lot of it has almost just been disrespecting the Cypher setups. Like, even that round was Kachao.
Does Boo really think they're not going to clear him there?
It seemed like he knew it was there because he was spamming at it the second he hit it. Like, he just didn't care. He was trying to swing and fight him.
I think it's not that he thinks he's not going to get cleared.
Like, they know that
I think it's like
they just don't care. They are willing.
I think it's a little bit of like
and he's confident enough
you can see Rienz is making clear noise here and trying to like bait attention.
To make sure I get traded.
So it's like
Heretics, I think the way that they've been setting up looks
I do feel like there is going to be a time where he does get overlooked on the angle, but they'll eventually clear it. Does that make sense? Because Rienz is baiting for the position, it becomes more playable. Like in a sense that he won't get cleared. Whoa. Honestly, that's not even that bad of a play. Just did not work out at all. Addison Huff with the tier 1 gifted. Male pattern baldness support. Okay. And Tim's FPS with the prime. Thank you, bro. Thank you, guys.
Geldim kanka.
Volaç kapa birazdan.
And Yoru Sovalt not getting value. They definitely could have coordinated it better though. Like block the guy that's getting Sovalted.
Volaç kapama side'a girelim go. Var side. Cypher galiba.
Oku bekle. Barona vereceğim ona.
Hemen var. 2 var. Kör.
Wow, good movement.
Sakin. Yeme wallbang. Samet bombayı ver.
Fakat solunuza bakın.
Dolaşman lazım çık.
Açtım.
Ne orada Cypher'ı bilmiyoruz kan.
Tamam. Arkaya bakıyorum.
Kapa bolu kapa.
35 on Fate.
I'm going towards Link now.
Yeah. I'm just aiming.
Just saving?
Just aiming.
Okay. I check your behind the box, no? Bridge that. I'm playing.
You're on side.
One HP Viper still. I'm walking outside. I'm coming towards you on shift.
Nice. Let's go.
Wait, one main. Oh, come. I'm with you, bro. Bro, wait to stick.
I'm out of here.
Bro, nice try. It was really close.
And Fireflux
I mean, that was 2v4. Brought it down to a 2v2.
The Yoru Ult and the more direct approach from
Do you prefer this backside smoke or the cave smoke on A hits?
When a hit comes in,
backside smoke. Backside smoke sometimes. If you have like a gun disadvantage, I'm down for this smoke. But I am kind of surprised to see them do double close smoke.
Not knowing how ready.
Maybe it's better to do double close smoke, honestly, if you're like
maybe
up
seeing
numbers,
reports
like
coming in and expecting something to come out of it when you've got that many.
like you know on
ultimate
Split,
front
for
lines,
example,
you're
where
kinda
like you
looking
do the
at, okay,
shitty wall.
they've got something
When you go out
here,
B, like this
being a little
shitty
bit
Sage
more
wall.
patient
I'm
and
always like kind
soaking
of
up the
down to
pressure
do
well,
it when you're
it
up
can be
numbers
difficult,
because then it's like
especially
you don't
when
really
it's
need
a
the
Hunter's Fury
space.
in combination with the dimensional drift. Like you
If you already have the
expect
numbs, and I think it's
two
fine
ults
to do the
come
close
out
smoke
with
so
an
that you can just
advantage,
get bombed
and
down
in
and
fact,
play out
Firefox
like
soaked
a
up the pressure and went
semi-normal
man
post
up,
plant.
So very well played by them. It's set Heretics back down.
But I
to
would,
a lower
in
purchase,
the majority of cases, just prefer to smoke cave.
there's been
Actually
a
take
few
all that
teams
deep
that I've seen
space.
pick into this
Because then
map
your
and been
post plant becomes
genuinely
way
confident that They
stronger.
will come out on top. But right
It is a
now,
bit harder
it
because you
seems like Firefox,
risk timing
at least
peaks,
in this
but
first half, are the better squad.
Again, going down to the minute mark, they're spread, they're waiting for pushes, they're holding that space. Now it's time to make some presence.
oh, he is cooked.
Towards the A side is where they do it, and Heretics have this idea. They want to flood back in, they want to take back that
Cautious
space.
burnt his
You wanna
ult, but
fight
there's
for
no
it?
fight.
We'll give you a fight, except no one's here, no one's home.
Yikes.
As they move back towards this B
Eco
side.
round ult.
Fireflux
I
have
don't
done
usually
this a
mind
number of
the
times.
Neon
They pressure
using
into the B hits.
ult on
Most
Eco.
of the time they
The
found
problem
the
is he didn't
picks
even
by
get to
now on
fight,
the way
bro.
to the B site.
He popped
Benji's
his ult and
fallen,
like kind of
Flowers
sat
has
there.
been picked. But Heretics are playing this much more slowly, much more ratty. Unfortunately, again, Fireflux freeze and then burst aggression as a unit. And they have destroyed.
Not gonna lie, exactly what the caster said is just the method right now for Fireflux.
Again, didn't do
We've seen
much
them
in the first few rounds, and then
like
I think
literally
he's almost got 5
explode,
kills in a row. That was
freeze,
very, very
walk
clean.
around,
Well,
Heretics gets
a clean
punished.
round in general, an in-zone
And
four was coming
6 on
through
attack
from
is
Fireflux versus the
pretty
Pistols. Again,
remarkable
we talk
for
about
sure.
Heretics,
This
one of those
is
squads that a lot of the time can win
defense-sided
those rounds,
map,
can do a
definitely.
lot of damage with those rounds,
Yep.
but for a team, again, like I think you can look at some of the squads coming up from that tier 2 system, maybe go, okay, are they going to have the same sort of like
You think about walling off
structure? Are they gonna
rafters
have
on
the same
split B
protocols?
site.
This is just very comfortable. Like you find where a player is using the Prowler. You
mean like
stay by
Viper
them out,
wall?
You get an opener.
No, you mean Sage wall probably.
You're going in one direction, you double back into the other, and then you're just patient. They didn't overrush.
It's
it,
not
they
that
didn't
good.
Get super aggressive. They expected someone to make a move, cleared out a portion of the map, and comfortably got themselves in a post.
Sliggy did say that Fireflux has the best EMEA summit. Really?
6-4
Interesting.
scoreline in the back of a very
I mean, they've
well-played
definitely been
round
looking
in what
solid.
has been a slow early stage. Again, Heretics seem to have a good idea against a lot of the teams.
Like,
that we've
this
seen
is
play this
also,
round. This would work.
by the way,
They
Chamber
have
on
some
attack.
presence around mid. You pressure
Chamber
one
on
side, they're
attack?
ready to push behind.
Kinda
They're ready
ass.
to at least fight another leg.
They are using that mid lurk orb that we've talked
All the while
about.
Benji's just delaying towards
They're
that
also
B site,
using
but
the A lurk wall.
Fireflux are not given the opportunity. They're not playing those deeper defaults. They're not poking for presence and poking for space unless they're ready to really scrap for it. And you'll see that here.
These spams is why it should be hard to use this wall.
Spamming through the wall finds the one, but look,
I'm
it's
telling you,
not on
these
their
spams
side.
make this wall
Every
feel
other
like
fight
terrible.
was into the hands of the opposition,
N2.
and the TP won't even be taken.
Even if he
Benji's
ended up
still
landing his
waiting
TP
on
toward B,
just in case.
pretty sure this guy's cooked.
But Hezekiah
Benji was
won't
already
make it
still
into
sat
the
over there
shadows
just in case.
before his light is snuffed out. Poor old Reezy has to save.
Well, I'm not even sure a save has any value. Like they have an unbelievable
Oh,
amount
yeah.
of credit.
Did you see TMB's video on Fnatic, by the way? He legit called Boaster Joe Biden the way he was walking around out of his mind trying to IGL.
Give them an orb.
No one's close enough for
That's
that
kind
to
of fucked
matter.
up.
Yeah.
One round to play for. I mean, if Rienz ends
Shit.
up with 4 more orbs, we have a bigger problem than the
100 bits from Demon One Glazer. Sliggy said NV26 are the next 23 EG.
Protect that 5-4 KD.
Really?
Yeah, if someone walks by, it could be 6-4.
He said that.
You know
Really?
what I mean? So it's like, you got to really add the numbers up.
That would be your record, right?
No, I'll have you know. There's some VLR pages out there. Those who know, know. It's on the Viper as well, actually. But 6-5.
You would have saved A, I agree.
Rune and number 2 with the 125
It would
streak
have been bad math for your teammates at the same time.
and a 130 streak. Holy fuck.
I'd
W.
like for someone to walk
Bro, I'm pretty sure, like,
TP away, what you do?
the more I watch this game, the more I'm just trying to figure out, like, why do people even buy Vandal?
6-5. Look for Fireflux.
At least on
Started 3-1
defense.
down.
Like, why would you buy Vandal on defense
They've
ever?
made a good recovery
he
of
wouldn't
this.
have been able
Like,
to
defense Phantom is just disgusting.
Only 2.9
Yeah, his teammate only has 4.4.
and 4.6 on Kachow, but
It's just, even here, okay, imagine you just got smoked off by this orb. You can just spam that line right there as soon as the orb goes up every time.
oh, that's a freebie for Woot.
Okay, I was saying as well,
Not quite wide enough the
even
first
though it's a
time,
common
well,
angle
the
and you're playing
second,
Yoru,
Woot was more
it's
than
a good
ready.
hold
Nicely done.
because nobody knows how to pre-aim that.
Back towards this B site where the weakness has been for Heretics.
He can trim his head,
failed to
action.
hold a number of times. That's given the game away, and he's already retreating. You could see it in the back of his mind. He knows how that engagement went before. This time. Group up with Benji, and they'll look to hold the line.
Put pressure like the B split, then they freeze.
Yeah, they're even sectioning them off from the site.
Oh, he's walked into a trip.
An incredibly awkward angle. Instead, though, the attackers of Vipers pitted down the other side of the site, just trying to block off some of the rotations from teammates, but instead, the majority.
Well, I mean, they can't really plant is the issue, and there's 4 people here.
In the mind of Heretics, but 3 players on this side.
That's kind of cool. Bro, he threw it.
The swing actually doesn't get anywhere.
Bro, they did a 4-man front site fight with a eye pre-placed on top of the Astro ult. That is so fucking clean, man.
Two minds about that pit. I think it actually worked in their favor. Heretics worried about that backstab coming out of it, not able to hold close to the wall, losing
Bro.
info. Oh, but now having Woot finding a nice
Fireflux is legit.
Response. No fear from Kachao.
That is one of the most impressive things I've seen in terms of team fighting, man.
Them both down. And now it's Boo, given the fright of his life.
And Kachao's got both trades. Well done, man.
Instantly on him.
That was insane. That was actually insane. Beautiful eye timing from Batu. Very good trades. Very good 4-man fight front sight. While the Viper ult pressures the wrap. Like, that is. Wow, that is good.
That there was maybe a little bit more on the attack side last time around, so it's still an opportunity to turn this one back. Either way, we will find out after the break, but first...
Kind of crazy that Enterprise 3-0'd them.
With Benji.
Yeah, maybe it's like one of those things of...
Games
they have them like a bit more red
not based on
because they play against them a lot more.
And Benji has bested 13-0.
And I think I did it today. I was screaming after every round, even when we were like 10-0 up, whatever, I was still screaming. So yeah, I was...
Two gentlemen sweep their game later.
I really like Boaster. I think he's a great leader. But for me, I try not to focus...
I don't know, Enterprise is pretty good too.
Well, but if we're playing at our best...
I can see mates doing it.
I think today, like, we did play with balls. Like, we've had a lot of confidence, and I think it's pretty hard to stop us. When
you would have hydrated better? I actually, funny enough, only have coffee on my desk, no water. I do need to grab water.
From my teammates helping me and complimenting me. I'm a very like emotional person, and if I have my teammates gassing me up, it gives me a lot of confidence.
Let's go. Good job, Ward.
The VCT EMEA Finals breaks tradition and leaves Berlin for the very first time this summer. It is Barcelona's turn. So live one of the best experiences that our region has to offer alongside the best teams in EMEA. Because the best players ultimately deserve the best, most vibrant crowd. In the end, this is
I'll bring water to you upstairs.
year around.
Buy your tickets now. See you in Barcelona.
Is he a Senti Hyber? No, apparently he's going to play second duelist, I think, and then Mini goes back to Senti. Oh wait, fuck, I forgot that's happening, bro. Nah, maybe I should say Enterprise.
With whoever Heretics' opponents have been, but
because that is like out of nowhere.
Not joining
at least you don't have to know how Beepo is pronounced now. Well, that's fucked up because I actually learned that it's just Beepo.
Buy your tickets, and we will see you there at the end of the month.
The mate CEO said that Mini's going to continue on Duelist. Oh, really? Bro, I don't get it. Why don't they just pick up like a Senti player then? Isn't there like hella Senti players? Or not?
Under the flag, on the banner of their club now.
Little Yoru TP idea into sight.
It's been a while since we've seen Heretics put rounds together. They got 4 on the board early on, but it slowed down.
It's funny that the common lines are actually good on this map, because people don't have good pre-aim yet.
They got direct attacks every time, and a direct play from Fireflux to go straight in towards this A main fight. Go straight in towards the con fight. It's left.
Wow. I love that. Love that from Mezacoil. Trying to jiggle out the main players so that Boo gets baited to swing. That's actually really nice.
It hasn't quite been the performance that was foretold from him, and the pistol.
Do you do coaching like X per hour? No.
Yeah, maybe we've found
no, I don't.
one Turkish team that the
I do not do any individual coaching currently. There's a world maybe in off season, but
if it's versus
not currently.
I don't know, but yeah, he's 3-8 right now. I would call that, especially for Rians, an absolute stinker. So I have to wait and see.
It could be the worst half he's had this season. I can't think of a moment where he was even underperforming to that extent.
Thoughts on Harbor? I think Harbor's good on attack. I think it's a lot worse on defense.
I'd be very impressed.
Because people already play like majority in on these bomb sites, so you're just naturally going to get less value.
Need a step up. And for Fireflux again.
I mean, I think that Fireflux is good here. I think they're going to actually clean
Maybe
them.
this map might even have to be banned if you're going into a series versus them.
Because once again, this is
learn that the hard way.
defense-oriented map. Defense pistol went the way of Fireflux. They have chamber.
Now, it is worth noting
It feels like they're just going to farm. I think Astra as well is like pretty defense-oriented as a character. Yeah, you can do pull stars and this kind of thing. Pull star face is very good. But
flip a switch.
It's like...
I don't know. I'm yet to really see anything that makes me believe that.
Yeah.
I think Fireflux have had the better individuals. I think Kachow's been fantastic.
Tier 2 is
I think
legit.
Ezuko had a slow start, and then
I think
it's
top
had
of tier 2,
so
yeah.
many high impact rounds.
Obviously, like the bottom of tier 2 is going to be kind of like ass.
Aries, so like, of course, we're going to be a big fan of that.
The majority of bottom tier 2 teams are like not even salaried or on an org. It's kind of like a free agent team.
To understand how Kukuka feels about the neural theft now.
At least in Americas.
Big round.
That is a big risk going for that.
Putting themselves 9-5. Building up economy already. Lost themselves one.
Tier 2 EU or NA? I'm talking mostly about NA. Bottom of tier 2 in Americas is definitely like not great.
It's completely fine. He's low HP, even with full HP. Him getting one more kill.
But like upper middle, it's pretty good.
It's
It's a lot of bottom of tier 2? No.
I would bet against it. Anything.
No, I would say they're like firmly in the middle of tier 2.
Dead to rights immediately.
I don't think their team was very good. But obviously the individuals... Is this doable? This is looking kind of doable. Fakes and insta-peaks?
The reposition, the fake of it.
No, he didn't peek.
Now Kachow's got the read, but it doesn't matter. A Red Bull clutch.
Woot just 1v3'd with a classic.
All odds. And he's proven, if nothing else, the classic is a better option than the Ares.
Well, yeah.
What the fuck?
Guns that were bought as well.
No, but they got unlucky in their fights. I mean, Brienne's had a chance.
I mean,
one kill he got with the Ares, that would not have been possible.
they just got guyed, man.
Easily picked up by the classic in the end.
Just so you know, the Heretics, you've got the easiest
Like,
free ad for your classic
what?
ever.
Okay, the only play that I didn't like was literally Batu's.
I'm not gonna lie, that was sick.
Batu with an Ares just like randomly peeked front sight on B. He could just get killed easily through B main.
Probably in any metric, but
You know, just kind of gets 1 for 1.
A much needed round. And I said a lot of the hero plays felt like they were going in the other direction, but Woot had something to say about that. Here. It is now going to be them with the purchase, them with the extra credits in the back pocket as well. Boo will sit with 3K after having a rifle in hand, and Woot even has himself an opportunity to earn some extra orbs along the way.
Here. Not a great start with Benji going down. Flank protection gone. It's going to force you into this B. Hit the drone, saw close right was clear.
That's going to probably make them speed up into B.
Clear anymore, but Kosh luckily dealt with that danger right away.
Guys, if that ever happens and you're the Viper, you should molly instantly. Because if you stall, you know they're going to want to rush into B anyway. They lost all of their A side pressure. It's such like a specific scenario, but if teams are in a 4-1 and you know that you've just killed the 1, wherever the 4 is, they're going to speed up. So if the first thing that they did was instantly Viper molly this B choke, instead of Batu doing that, then the teammates are going to be able to make it to B in time. This Omen with Blind, for example, this Chamber, Fade stays alive. Then like there's a chance you win the round because they're like kind of feeling forced to go into B. It's like one of the few opportunities that you would want to like choose stalling util over like trying to use it to kill someone.
For them to try and deal with. Let's listen in to how they cope versus the 4x.
I do Cadence on mids. I'm taking mids. I'm taking left. I'm on the left. Bomb's down.
I'm going for the bomb. Stay mid, bro.
Okay.
I'm gonna take.
Made probably deep day.
Yeah.
I'm getting close short.
Stay where you are.
Yep.
They might move to Benji now, though. Care Benji, okay?
Yeah.
Concealment.
They are not doing anything.
Okay.
They gave up the spike, looks like.
Okay. I think I'll just try walk on short, bro.
Yeah. Go try.
I'm peeking.
I can smoke something.
Leo, not me. Can you smoke this?
Here.
Yes. Smoking, no?
I'm just walking, bro.
Even tard.
I can break the door and we can go, okay?
30 seconds
yes.
left.
Go.
Fade CT. Fade and Neon. Fade Neon CT. I think they're offside.
Clear.
Okay, yes.
I'm buff cave.
Listen,
I
bro.
want smoke off cave, okay? Deep.
Okay, go. I'm gonna go into fridge, okay? Just aim link.
I mean, someone could be still side, but...
Okay, I don't think so. Nice.
Nice, one more, care close. Could be.
Last player standing.
Nice. 8 seconds. Stop, both.
Bro, you win this.
Here.
Geçin sola geçin. Beyler.
What?
Oğlum bir sakin. Beyler enti.
Wow.
What?
Unbelievable.
Wow.
He got both when the smoke went down. I thought they played that pretty well, trying to delay the time.
Bro, the observer didn't stay on him, by the way, in a 1v2.
2v1. They're peeking the angle. The smoke goes
But it
down,
kind of
they
looked
got
cooler
him.
that
They
way.
got him dead to rights. How does Boo get away with that?
Yeah, and he's now moved himself up to the top of the ball with just an insane...
Those shots were
I feel like
sick.
I've almost jinxed it at this point, saying that it felt like the clutch moments are going the other way. You have the 1v3 with the classic, then you have the what was that? Was that 1v3 in the end? 1v2? I don't even know at that point.
1v3, yeah.
And well, ending up with a 4K from Boo. Insane
Rip
stuff
Hachiman.
coming out from the IGL and an immediate pause call from the side of Firefly.
Bro, I had something I wanted to say,
can understand
but that
it, like,
stun
you now
locked
lost
me.
2 rounds that really shouldn't have gone in the other direction. Some of that came off individual brilliance. And speaking of individual brilliance, a man who has been
What did I want to
fantastic
say?
so far again has
Oh
been
yeah,
the champ.
bro, why
I
are
just
we
wanna see
going
if
through
this
a
is gonna be
one-way?
that turning point once more, where he had the lights out start in the last match. I think it was map 1 again, and slowed down a bit. And if he slows down, I think they're in trouble because Heretics seem to be.
You guys know this one-way
and you
fades in
need
like
that
4
extra little bit of
seconds.
a momentum breaker. Maybe
It's
just to get
gone.
the team feeling a bit more confident again, because you lose one round like that, you go, okay, I'm just gonna reset. You lose 2 rounds like that in the space of 3, and the one in the middle was everyone
Ever since you
surviving
said
by
I think
fire.
Fireflux are going to
It's
win
gonna
out the
start
half,
getting ahead.
they haven't gotten around.
Last half as well, though, it was a lot of success in the early rounds, and then Heretics.
I did
were
say that
ones
on the
to slow
anti-eco,
down.
yeah.
So almost look
That's
at
not
them as
ideal.
keeping that pace going is going to be the important part. But here on the attack, that's where
Yeah,
they
my
stand the best chance of that
my
happening.
birthday's
I
in
think
2 days,
that's why
chat.
Fireflux were able
2
to
days.
find that
What'd you get me?
spark that pushed them
Oh,
forward.
okay.
Great early fight here. Woot taking down Kachao.
What'd you guys get me?
Big danger removed. And from this point, it's only the pistols grouping up and moving as a unit is all they need to do. It's what Fireflux try to do as well towards that B site. They've got
On a
3
very
players
low-key level, you see
all
how
the
it's
way up.
121 when that smoke goes down? They know that Omen's toward B.
Has a coil to go for the flank, TPing past that trip. Although by the looks of things, Reezy's going to break it and join them at some stage.
Oh, it looked like there was an opportunity for Batu, but Benji was watching. Deadink trying to find the timing of his own. Good paranoia, but Benji still standing and now creates a gap for himself to play around. His teammates locking out the remaining players from escaping through this gap, and from this point onwards, it's going to be difficult to
A prime sub in a pear
find
tree.
anything from this point.
Honestly, I'll take
It's
it.
also devastating because that economy really is now starting to build up for the side of Heretics. A flawless round would be painful for this defense, as it will take maybe even 3
Which comp do you
rounds for them
prefer?
to finally
I already
break
said,
their
I think that I
opponent's
would be playing
economy
some version of
if they
like
were
the
to
Team
start a
Heretics
winning
comp
streak
if
of
I was
their
coaching
own.
right now. I think Yoru is very nice on this map.
Oh, they're going to get out with 5. No further damage done by Fireflux.
Zikz, do you meow for subs?
Yeah, this spot,
No,
like we said,
no, I don't
last
do
half,
that.
They went missing a little bit, but don't see that in their future here. It's got to be a big solution for Fireflux coming.
Of everyone you've ever coached who had the cleanest apartment slash house, honestly, I've never really been in the majority of their like apartments or houses. Maybe it'd be Bang. Maybe it'd be Bang, because Bang's that's like the one that I've been to. I think Bang's mom sometimes clean his apartment, if I remember correctly. The one time I was there, it was like spotless.
So the big investment from Fireflux
Kind of not balanced.
might have to be used in the late round.
Whoa.
Early move from Woot. Only goal is to try and create chaos. Hunter's Fury going through.
I didn't see Hezekiah.
It wasn't aiming for Hezekiah. It might clip him, but even still, that corner's going to be checked by Koshmaras. An important clear.
What?
And it doesn't look like the momentum on this attack side is going anywhere.
Spike planted.
Batu does have.
Weren't they trying to play retake? Why did like one guy? Why is one guy inside the site?
In at this stage, and I'm surprised he's even pushing forward. His teammates are not particularly close.
Whoa,
Even still,
that's
the
cringe.
They're spotted. He has no choice.
Bro, he's got a one-way cage lineup for spawn.
Kachao is going to have to do the same thing. And nicer. This is kind of what you expect to see with those two ults in a set play. Obviously, a little bit easier on the.
Well, that's just fucked up.
To make that work.
No, that's actually
really
fucked
clean.
up.
Especially when knowing the spot you missed. I think that was the most important.
Yoru's Volt is a very, very OP combo. I'm glad to see them convert it instantly. Went straight into the ult round, converted it insta. But like you would say that that's like kind of on Fireflux. Like it kind of looked like they were just giving to play retake, but then like they kind of half flood, and it gets both of them killed.
If he can, but everything will be carried forward for Fireflux. Even still, that's not going to put them in
Viper
the best
Viper
of
Orb
positions.
lineup would work there
They'll be
too.
able to get a decent buy, but shields are going to be missing. They might be minus some util. And it looks like
Yeah,
they can
but
just about afford everything.
then you're using a Viper Orb for that instead of like a mid lurk. But I guess if you're doing it as part of a set strat,
one more stand here, but with
probably
Heretics on
fine.
10, they won't really get another should they lose this. A big investment. Ulti starting to come online on their side. Good chance Kachao has his. And the Nightfall to get them back into what should be a retake. Because again, Fireflux, last round looked for A aggression. This time they look for mid. And they'll find space, but at the cost of the B site.
I don't really like this wall, but honestly, it's fine.
This is
they get the drop space. They're gonna have to have like a pretty nice like set team fight, I think, to be able to make this space like.
Kachao one away from his
It's so weird, right? Like this Astra ult just handshakes. Like you get this side of sight, I get this side.
Slowing them down. Eventually, we're going to see some of it fade, but now they're ready, waiting for their.
Wow, the timing by Batu is perfect. The problem is, they've lost every other fight in the round.
This is not the gun you want to try and take a 1 versus 3.
Kachao pretty much has to slide directly into the open.
Not taking too many risks. And while even if he was maybe caught on the way out, he's not even going to get a chance.
Man, is that the best way to go about that team fight? I don't think so, chat. I think if you know that you have backside space, if you know they have this space, don't you just smoke main, hard contact these players, and then you exec with majority going through this side?
Which, if you look at how they approach this defensive side, had Heretics have done that,
You're going into way too many angles if you go from the other side.
Players looking to take that control early on.
If you go from like
But it was avoided
closer to your spawn, you have like way less space.
The Nightfall.
What up, Wildfire?
Not followed up on quite as quickly for Heretics. It's the beginning of
I think Fireflux will win this match.
It should be secured for them at
I was a
this
believer
point,
on
at
attack,
least
but I'm
12 on the board.
losing
The buy
faith.
is miserable for Fireflux. They have
I think
that
their
rifle
pacing's
on
pretty good,
Kachao,
Fireflux,
everyone
but
else with pistols.
I mean,
Deading the Headhunter.
it just feels like we're
Two
always
away
waiting
from
for Team
having this
Heretics to
big
like
golden gun. You'd kill for that in this round, and
be in
he's gonna have
insane
to kill
form.
for it, if he wants it.
They're low-key kind of hitting right now. I think this is without Rien's even being like crazy fragging power. Rien's is 7 and 10. So like when Rien's wakes up, isn't it just over?
But their attack side has been unstoppable, both here and in their previous game. And well, an opportunity for Deading, but one not taken. Space going to be cleared out, although Kachao has done well. He needs to do so much more. Completely isolated, and the trade is quick. Deading taking a risk, but they're expecting this now. It's been 2, 3, 4 times attempted. Somebody going through the edge of a smoke. Somebody trying to be the
Peek
hero.
around
You
anyway.
understand it in these sort of rounds.
GG, they're gonna lose
it's why
that
Benji's
form.
either had a
Now you
cam,
said it.
He's had a smoke, a stun,
Really?
something watching that angle, and then him just facing it this time. A little bit too predictable. And well, for Batu and Hezekiel,
NT.
even just trying to be a bit patient with the kill, ended up with absolutely nothing.
Yeah, gorgeous work. This second half is.
You see TMV opinion video on forcing, and do you agree?
It definitely looked risky around the halftime. Fireflux having so much momentum.
I think if I was coaching right now,
pistol,
I wouldn't be forcing personally, unless I had a team that was really good with singers.
Now of what, 7 rounds in a row for Heretics to get to map point. And what's most upsetting about that from Fireflux's perspective,
Also,
this is their map pick. It's
forcing is really good when you know a team always buys Marshall.
So far in the second half, I'm not seeing why.
But if you force singers and they buy an outlaw, you can just get cooked.
This defense, and I think winning the pistol.
So
immediately losing the second round
TLDR,
to a classic.
I think instead of looking at stats and thinking like, should I force, should I not force? Because it's technically better in stats to force. You look at the in-game scenario, you say, does this team always buy second round Marshall? If yes, and you have enough money to force, then force is good.
Much more clinical, much more direct in their approach. If they get ultimates online,
Why not buy regen round 1 with classic?
They've been controlling
some
as a unit. And
some people do.
It feels like when Heretics
Like for example, Sova. Sova can buy 1 shock regen shield. EU used to do that by a decent amount.
And I've yet to see anything.
I think it's just because people don't really like
side of Fireflux that convinces me they'll be able to
having classic on pistol. The meta is kind of like everybody buying Sheriff right now. I do think that people should probably super soldier like one guy, so that he has either regen shield plus Sheriff or.
It's so many openings when it came to that attack side early on, especially.
Light armor Sheriff.
That Batu on his invincible arc, and perhaps
it feels like a direct counter to how people currently play pistols.
The question is, can he answer that call so close?
Like imagine if Heza just has a Phantom.
Almost took the head clean off a player through that smoke. Batu, he will deliver. A double, and the rest of the
if Heza had a Phantom, he would have just crouch raid, commit to a spray, and probably kills a player for free.
Slip through. Now, they should be aware of this.
Phantom is too OP on defense.
Covering it, and you can already see the
and look at yo. Look at Fireflux's defense.
The question isn't, will
rifles.
be ready for it?
5 Vandals. Holy. Yeah. I think I'm actually like a Phantom salesman these days. I've never been this much of a Phantom salesman, but I think I've turned into one. Also, this is exceptionally weird. I know it's 3v5, but like, do you know how quickly this all falls apart once he gets his backstab?
Feels like the one spot he might miss is the one spot where there's a player. It's going to come down to timing. If they wait a few seconds, he might be able to get that kill, but they're not. They're going straight into the one man that managed to survive that.
Bro, he's taking so long, Benji.
A rougher time, but winning this fight so important, and at least getting one is enough. It gives the information over to his teammate as well, who can just hold on to that ground. Like Reezy is in a great position for a backstab after they plant.
Yeah, the fact that he pushed all the way up to the trip and waited the entire round.
His lurk is useless now.
Catch him off guard. Now the cage activated towards main, and Heretics look to fight on the connector, but this is where the majority of Fireflux are coming from, and Benji can't make it away. He's caught up
yeah,
close.
He's made full audio jumping across that side too, so Kachao knows to pre-aim it.
Their first of a 4-round sprint to make it to overtime.
Zikz, do you think players watch your VODs after their games to see what they could do better? Yes.
I think under some serious
I've been told from players that they do that.
And then the rest of the players reacting off of that. I think Benji is a little bit unlucky that like pretty much the one angle he doesn't check. But he doesn't want to overextend and get caught and give the game away. And Deading does.
Isn't the box under the B, the button on B, the same concept as the texture box on Split and the box on Sunset? I don't see anyone playing, clearing, or spamming behind the box. It's a good observation, yeah. I mean, if you have drop control,
second pause.
The only risk is like, I know exactly what you're talking about. You're just saying like the box here. Like, people don't come out spawn like spamming this box. It is true. This is a S tier angle, but you basically need to have a player in drop to like secure the position to be good. I've seen a few players play at the box. It is a very good spot. I think these angles, Bro, I was saying this before. Probably a lot of you weren't here, but there's so many of these types of angles on Summit's B site. It's like usually there's a lot of like right angles and like you can like peek this and then you'll be full clearing it. You can peek this and you'll be full clearing it. But there's so many like deeper angles that you have to reverse clear. That's what makes this B site feel so unnatural. Even when you're drop and you peek out, there's this angle that you have to go a bit wider to be able to clear. It's, I don't know, it's a really weird bomb site.
The problem has been those more direct hits.
Like pause now.
They haven't been able to deal with the brute force of Team Heretics, and the splits are finding a lot of space. Now, look at the start here for Fireflux. It's 4 players towards the B site. We've seen them scrap mid. We've seen them scrap towards A main.
You want to play?
This time again,
Cam.
they'll be missing the boat. Deading's ultimate popped. They will slowly push forward, but for now, there's no one.
And we always see someone playing this angle.
Rienz is very far away. And
We
he seems to be
always
quite
see someone
cautious.
playing
It
this
looks
deep
like
angle.
He's aware they could have this angle.
Ren's also
If he
jump
keeps
spotting,
going
so he
forward
knows
here, this
that
could get
he
dangerous.
knows
It
someone's
looks like
here.
he's going in.
He's gonna drone it from behind the box. W.
Making it around. Kachow's got 2.
The trade back though.
The double hold gets spammed.
They had the right read on where they were going. Deadink again put under pressure. Still has the
Timing.
rifle.
Held. Oh my god, that is very, very, very nice from Heretics, man. That's very well composed.
Enough to get that
He's forced his flood timing. Batu.
dimensional drift online. Oh, what? Okay, I thought Boo was dead to rights, but instead, he's the one dealing damage instead. A fantastic map from him, 22 and 12 at a decent.
Damn. Man, there's a few YouTube shorts I want to make. Fuck. I gotta find... There's like a clip from the Sentinels game yesterday that I want to find as well. Confirmed plant kill. I could actually pump out some like good YouTube shorts.
Our green room is covered in popcorn right now because that clutch you pulled off in the second half.
Just been
was
too busy.
wild.
Maybe I'll
Can
do
you
it
talk us
tonight
through that
though,
decision
because I
making?
actually finally have some like time.
First lucky shot, then we knew that the guy is outside, so we double picked with Benji, but you know, like he died. And then I knew that I had to stick the plant, and it was kind of lucky that I had 2 small gaps, seeing where they go, and later just, I don't know, it just happened. I mean, we needed it, you know?
Yeah, you did need it, and you did it. So congratulations. We will see you on Sunset.
There's also a
And we will
Woot
see you
1v3,
guys
by the
after
way.
break.
Hallo, Girdi. Girdi, yeah. En dat is Girdi.
Did you see Bonkar's new video now?
Now you speak in your language.
I can speak 2 languages. I'm so smart.
What can you do that we cannot do?
I go pro in Fortnite.
I'll tell you one thing that you cannot do. You cannot just shut your mouth and you always need to talk.
You guys are so mean to me.
True, I've seen Benji shut up once. Yeah, in 4 years I've seen it once.
That's actually funny. That's actually funny. You have a short about binding your jump key to walk. Yeah, I do. It's actually one of my more popular videos. Find it for you though. It's actually a somewhat recent one. You go here, you find this one. Do not drop like this. And then it's about boom. Go to controls, scroll down to where you see walk and jump, and then double bind it to spacebar. I'm not gonna lie, it took me like 20 takes to make that jump cleanly. Yikes. Yikes. Unk movement. What's the point of mouse wheel jump now that even Neon can't B-hop to go faster? I think that it's what's originally from Counter-Strike, right? Because like as soon as your character like hits the ground, you need to be already like queuing up like a jump timing. So like what if you click it when you're like here still in midair, like spacebar? In Valorant, there's like a bit more leeway. But if you're like inputting your space or your jump like, 7 to 8 times here, like while you're falling, then you're going to have perfect timing, you know? That's at least supposed to be the idea. Also, Void with the 100 streak, goated, bro. Sorry, bro. Sorry. Love you, 6-7. W-mans. In case you guys don't know, when you get a 100 streak, you're immortalized in the Hall of Fame chatters in the Discord. See? You can say funny comments like, triple digits, I see Zikz more than my family. Or you can just show your appreciation like an unpaid chatter. Thank you, bro. Thank you, bro. Wait, that's copyright. Can't be listening to that. "35 days with the non-bald man." See? Non-bald. See? Is B-hopping that worth it to have since the movement is way different than CS? I mean, it's like fine. It's just like you don't have to press your spacebar, but like honestly, I think spacebar is a good keybind for like anything. Because it's like a thumb keybind, you know? Same way that like V is technically like one of the best in slot like keybinds. Thumb is also, or like the thumb being on spacebar. Some people use thumb for crouch, right? Or space for crouch. Fuck. I think I actually paused. Who you got, EP or mates? I'm gonna say EP. I'm gonna say Enterprise. I'm gonna swap. I forgot about Hyber. But I mean, Martine is Martine. You know what I mean? And CSB hopping makes you actually move faster, and Valorant doesn't make you faster than run speed. False, kind of. For example, let's say you're on split here. If you're on split here, you are just faster if you are bunny hopping all the way up silently rather than walking. This is always going to be faster. So you do need to know how to bunny hop. And more accurately, you need to know how to like get enough momentum to start your bunny hop without making noise. And then bunny hop all the way up to where you want to go. Because technically speaking, you can actually full scale in certain spots. It's actually kind of crazy. Here's one of the most crazy ones in my opinion. Bro, you can like full bunny hop like all the way out of A main on Pearl without making any noise. Because of like the little slopes. There's like a lot of these though. But like there's some pretty nutty ones. Like, even your ascent pathing as well, if you're like walking this, could technically be like pretty much jumping all the way through here, keeping full momentum while making zero noise.
The postman
B-hopping is definitely a good skill.
Mail. I do say thank you for what you're doing, and you know he's always been very nice to me back in Spain.
Any upward slope? Yeah.
I know him. He knows me.
Cultural difference.
Totally.
Crazy one on Icebox with the rope. On A, you can
But
do
to
a
be
silent
honest,
drop and jump.
He's
Yeah.
got a point, right? Boo was the person.
So you agree that B-hopping does make you faster than run speed? Well, yeah, of course,
it was
but
looking a bit ropey at times for the side of Team Heretics, Billy.
Yeah, for sure. I think
maybe it's lesser known though. Air strafing actually does matter in terms of like your speed. You can only make this jump as an example if you air strafe, like you do the like wiggle air strafe shit. If you hit like the perfect timing jump here at the edge, you still won't make it to the box unless it's quite literally like you have to fucking wiggle, you know?
Cast of Summon Mitch did a very good job in analyzing and saying that Fireflies were incredibly good at freezing and just flooding the sites. And that was causing such distress on Team Heretics because the angles get so reduced, especially when you also have the neon and whatnot, and when you have Kachao given the performance that he was given. That I thought that this was going to be very different, especially, you know, Deadink was
Zikz, would you do console Valorant coaching? Funny enough, I've actually done a console Valorant coaching session, but
such a nuisance and something
I was like kind of stun locked the entire coaching session because I was like, what the fuck am I? I was like, what is that?
We thought that the momentum was all on their side.
I saw them like
And then when we get to the
ADS or whatever the fuck
half,
it's called, and I was
it's
just like,
Fireflies
whoa,
that have
what
some
the fuck is going on?
moments. And Team Heretics, you have some
What rank was it? I think it was like platinum or something.
Yeah, I think that we speak about how momentum-based Team Heretics is. This is the perfect example and reason of why you should buy the Team Heretics bundle.
Focus mode, yeah.
Because
Yeah.
It's guaranteed that you can do this at least once per game. Insane.
Would you do
clutch
mobile
here
Valorant
with
coaching? I saw a
isolating
pistol
all
round
of
in Pro
those
Val
duels
mobile
right after the
match.
pistol.
Everyone
And
bought
this
5 frenzy.
2v4 was absolutely insane.
I have no idea, bro.
Smile from Boo at the end.
Yeah, it was so nice to watch.
I feel like it could be
The fact that they
funny
had the voice comms to go
to look
along
at
with it as well.
Yeah.
or like watch.
You're like, oh, sure, for sure they're not going to go for this.
I think like the biggest reason why Boo's won this round is because of his exact plant position. Bro, he had a gap on the right and a gap on the left, so he knew where both players were, and they couldn't spam him back.
Went flying in the green room over our excitement when he won that clutch.
I am sorry. It did happen, but I did not expect it because when I saw him like retrieving
Valorant
the
has a
stars,
mobile
I was like,
version.
oh my god, it's happening.
Yeah,
and
Yeah, I think so.
It was absolutely perfect. But looking into this, I expected when we moved on to the second half to be a little bit of the Koshmar show. We saw
Probably
it
why
at
people are
the
asking
first
for
2 or 3
Valorant mobile
rounds, and
coaching.
I'm like, oh, he's really going to be facing off against a Kachao that has been the talk of the town. And that was not the
I was gonna watch Americas today, but is there any reason anymore? Yeah.
A much harder time.
I mean, I think the first match for Americas is kind of useless, but Loud versus 100 Thieves is quite literally first, second seed. This is basically a playoff match, Loud versus 100 Thieves. Because if you think about it, it's like one of them will go to this spot, and the other one is going to be at this spot. So they're playing for a playoff spot, basically, like a playoffs match, I guess. You just move one slot up in the bracket.
Are we going to see a change from Heretics?
And Heretics.
Okay, yeah.
I like the comp decision here.
But we're going to see him on the chamber.
This makes a lot of sense to me.
A couple of maps breeze when I think
The only one that would be kind of confusing is Benji on the stage, but
Double Sentinel. I think that especially when you're against a team that plays.
I feel like
with
Benji can
the
easily
double
just pick up
duel
Sage.
extra
I mean, he's
aggressive,
building
and
walls
how
like it's
Fireflies
Fortnite. It makes
are
sense.
playing. I think
Is
that
Sen
it makes a lot
out?
of sense.
Sen is
Wood
not
was also
out,
playing
no.
with the operator anywhere, but also in the.
It's just
previous
Sen
match
is
that
in
was the main power here. To
play-ins.
me,
You'll
it's
see
also the Kushmara
Sen is
touch
here.
Show up.
I don't know if this is
And
the
for side
exact
well, and I will say, Neil said that they were going to be
bracket.
proactive on the defense. They were only proactive 2 rounds out of 12. So I feel like I've been lied to.
Do you think you've been lied to on Sunset as well? Do you think there's going to be proactivity here?
Listen, for the side of Fireflies, I am personally not worried because Summit is also a map that they had not played in an official before, and they had such a good show. And seriously, the previous time around, and this one, there were those kind of rounds that you should have never lost. But honestly, on the attack, they were playing very well.
I think, from my perspective, I want to see Deadink show up, and I think it's such a difference to go from the chamber on that previous map to now be on a Whaley on this map. It feels like almost a risk, but yeah.
I'm going to trust this a little bit more. So Sentinels is in the same side of the bracket as Envy.
A new one that's come into the pool that they've not been able to play. But Team
MIBR.
Expecting something explosive
Crew.
like the composition that Fireflux are bringing here. So I mean,
G2 got a max win here. I'm not going to lie.
Two options, like they either do the same and
Cloud9 was looking good,
or it's
but
something as explosive as this. Yeah.
I mean, you would rather be G2 here every day of the week.
Honestly, if
Sentinels has to face off against like MIBR.
I
I think these are the 2 like strong teams in this group.
It might be enough.
It is enough for Heretics, but it needs to be more if they're going to make
We don't even know where the
Tier
2 teams are yet. We're going to have to wait until the draw show later.
Frankie's been working on her pronunciation, hasn't she? She's
M80 will win plans. Yeah, I mean, where M80 ends up in the bracket is definitely going to matter a lot.
So Bath Alona, that's what she said.
All right, well, I was trying to give her a compliment there. Tom, there was no need to turn that so
if you
negative.
would like to Barcelona, talk to Frankie, I guess.
I don't think she's going to appreciate the DM.
We'll find out tonight. What are your thoughts on M80's chances? Already said I predict M80 to at least be top 6. So I think they'll probably own a lot of these like lower Americas teams, but funny enough, the lower Americas teams are kind of punching back, bro.
It's changed. It's changed.
Feels like the floor of Americas kind of rose a bit.
I think that's why we're seeing the compositional shift. I don't mind the changes. I think
like C9 and Envy have decent wins for sure.
Yeah, Deadink on the way.
Like recent decent
Very
wins.
Exciting. He likes to get aggressive. I don't think there's any doubt this confidence is still there, even after the struggle bus of the last map. And while Batu now
Bro, solo KO is crazy, by the way.
Deadink went to try and save him, ends up going down. And the
Wasn't it Foot?
And fast,
Whoa.
but it's Kachow to come out on top, leaving just Boo.
Wasn't it
But
Foot
after
that
the
used to
last
play
map,
like
just
solo
Boo
KO
sounds
sometimes?
like an insult.
Because they had cracks?
My guy coming out.
A long time ago?
The leaderboard.
It's like such a bold take, bro. Like, I'm pretty sure if Woot doesn't drop like 30, then I just don't know. You know what I mean?
He's leaving it there for the moment. The bait now as he swings in.
Once they get to defense, I think Woot will like have an actual field day.
For the youngster. Then a 1-0 start.
He's not playing against
for Fireflux
Fade,
here on Sunset. And like you said,
Sova.
Recent memory for Heretics doesn't paint this as
There's
quite
no
the
drone.
powerful or the
Wrong with
powerhouse
solo
as it was
KOs.
in the
There's
past.
no drone. You have no drone and you're playing against a chamber. So like your only way to actually get space is a Cypher Cam
Yeah, I was
and
a bit surprised by the choice.
KO dagger and
I
flashes.
can only assume that, like in scrims with the compositional change, that things have been going well because you lose it a couple of times, and one of them to KC where you get absolutely bodied, and I sit there and go, okay, I'm surprised even if in the past it was a good map for you. But more importantly as well,
Does Woot have light armor?
I think it was
Chat.
Gibson talking about preparation and how
Luke Show and Meteor do it.
since July, so
If you lose pistol on chamber, in my opinion, you should buy light armor. Buy light armor, have some bullets. Imagine if he has the confidence to stay here against the Marshall. He will kill this Marshall player for free, by the way.
Basically just off their own back. Like, we believe we're going to be very good in
The
this
Marshall guy is
scenario,
just going to
and that's
no-scope
why we
him,
picked the map.
and Woot just takes his time, and he will sit him down if he has half armor. But because he doesn't have half armor, he's like very scared to actually take this fight.
Flipped. Even on that previous map.
Bro, why does...
Under pressure
Okay, that's
right
like the
away.
second time we've seen Team Heretics. Instead of waiting 3 seconds,
The rest of the squad not able
or
to
just
follow
walking
up
under the
as
one-way,
quickly.
like
Cost
as it's
goes
fading,
down, your ability to
they
close
decide to
that
like
distance
send it through the one-way.
very much nullified. And look at how Fireflux approaches
It's not
this.
good.
Batu
It's
sent
not
out
good.
to contain this crew while there's 2 death squads waiting for this peak to come in. Easy
What a jump for
cleanup
joy from
and an
Kachow.
in-zone flawless for
Love
Fireflux
that.
in round 2.
Yeah.
As a
Great
chambermaid,
round
when I
for
get
them.
knifed by KO, I
Earning up
feel
those
useless. The
additional
problem is you
credits
can't knife
and putting
everything.
themselves in a position to
How do you push the chamber
challenge
off?
at
Yeah, I
least.
mean, they're going to have to like use smokes,
from what I can see on
cages,
the-
dashes. It's like a lot of...
right now. It seems like they're going for a little bit more than just
I guess,
challenging,
like,
'cause Deading's gone straight in for
I
an
don't know.
operator. So they're going for the surprise factor. They want to
What's
try
the
and
word?
convert this round.
There's just a lot
I
of
do
gaps
feel
in the
like
way
this
that they have
means
to
it's
like
gonna
actually
have to be
default space.
him manning one side of the map. If
They're on
they
the
go
easier
that
side
way,
right now,
great. If
though.
They don't, and they've lost players
I
on
think
the other side,
defense
he
solo
needs to
KO
save.
is completely fine. This is acceptable. You will lack a little bit of info,
Gamble to see if he can find that early value.
but the opponent's going to give you a lot of info
2-0
anyway, right?
start. Investment here is, well, as we said, pretty decent. That operator on the B site, the rest grouped up on A, so it will be on them more so to do this damage. For Deadink, we'll just be carrying that weapon forward. Paranoia buying a little bit of time, slowing down the inevitable push, but it is coming in regardless. And in
Nice.
goes Koshmaris, the judge, finding Hezekiah.
Judge on your first buy round is kind of funny.
Plant on the back of it. With Batu down, this really is looking like we might see more than the op saved even.
Yeah, the rest of the weapons can be upgraded though. That's the argument. It's like
Yeah, you
can
definitely try to
turn
play
that
for
into a
damage for
Vandal
sure. This
with the
Guardian and
credits that
Bulldog.
you have, and maybe you can earn an orb or 2 while you do it.
You definitely don't want to save these guns. Theoretically, especially because they have armor,
Still looking
it's like
for that
more
challenge.
money if they just
Go for
save,
Heretics,
but
this is more about keeping everybody alive, making sure that those credits
it's like
build
you
in the
don't
attack
really
side.
want to
We
have
saw
these
it in the
guns, so it's
last half,
much better
where
to
they
just
built
try to get
into
exits.
things and started running away with it, and well, clearing Kachow. It's a slight upgrade, but at least Reezy will take one, and then he's going to opt to go down to the spike.
Not too
so that he can
shabby.
Buy up that trusty Vandal into the next round.
Yeah, I think it was worthwhile to try to take more weapons out of Heretic's hands, but one kill here sets
Couldn't give you a good
those
reason to
attackers
not
up
run Sky,
perfectly
like in the
for
case
this
that
early
you're
half.
solo initiator. You're
Got some
saying.
credits to fall back on.
I think
Bit
that
of a reinvestment
the
for
reason
man
would
that
be
will be looking
Sky doesn't
low
really
on
have stopping
credits.
power. KO does for defense.
Very soon we'll have himself an
The
ultimate
KO
to play with,
is
so they can pad the gap
really
there.
good on defense when it
Very
comes to like
successful.
getting information,
Round 3 for
re-clearing
the attack.
space.
But these are the building blocks of
And
the
having
early half
stopping
put
power.
into place. This is really
Can't really
where
do that
things
with
get
Sky.
Interesting. Full investment coming in for Fireflux. The saved operator again in play. This
I
time
think they thought
towards
that the
A
eye was
side.
going to go on top of the wire, but he actually like
And that change is going to get dead.
he dropped it early. So the like observer tried to predict it. That's funny actually. The observer got juked. Like imagine a crouch peek behind that prowler. You guys know that like
It seems like they're going to go right back to the same.
the prowler would tank the bullet
Time in the right place, but
and
it
you wouldn't
doesn't matter.
die if you have 150 HP.
Has ripped Deading's head clean off.
You can't just peek behind prowlers against an opper.
Oh, now they wait for that swing to come back in. Kachow at least managing one, and the
It
HP
feels like
on
they're
Boo
just
is
slowly
definitely
getting
on
ripped
Hezbollah.
apart.
Maybe not clear, but Rians is just taken over. Acquired to
Chow's got
previous
one back.
but now
That's
he
the
gets the knife
equalizer.
fall online.
What?
Now, maybe even has to
So
do
many
it all
individual
himself.
duels, man.
We spoke about him as that final boss over in Turkey. The Turkish teams sometimes struggle to deal with him. But he needs to try and ace this round to clear it. The
No
first
way.
goes his way, and he uses the Sage Wall to get himself back out of there, trying to realize where the last player is, and he's done just that. Him facing off against Reezy, a chance
Fuck.
for that
It's gonna
ace.
wait for the sage wall.
But just waiting for his opponent. The problem now is that time is ticking. Hoping for that final kill, and he will clear it.
Was that his
as
last
well.
bullet, by the way?
It might have just been him giving them a chance in map number 1, because Rieds is back to his old tricks.
Yeah, this is the Riens that was promised today up against the Turkish team. We know he finds another gear, but
That's
he's stalling
ridiculous,
out.
man.
2 kills for the majority
Riens
of
versus
that
Turkish
previous
teams.
map. Finally,
Is the narrative back?
we're starting to see him wake up.
I was kind of feeling a
and
narrative
it's
fall off
certainly
there.
not too late. That's the round that puts Fireflux economy.
No jump
in
from
the
Benji
mid.
there on the off angle.
One that
Actually means
never
that he doesn't get
should've
a.
been this man. It even looks shaky towards the end.
Yeah.
But he
He actually didn't get a chance because he didn't jump the angle to like
a lifeline.
entry for
That's
his
the
teammate.
advantage now. Almost definitely as they come in up
Fireflux
against this eco.
definitely kind of just I don't know, like over facing a bit.
Without what?
They come so rusty. Close me on.
We cancel, okay?
Okay, chill. Just relax.
Cancel, listen, reset the map fully.
Okay.
Leave me here, okay?
They can
Okay,
tiles push, okay?
Let's go retake mid, guys. Listen, Boo, can you give us smoke on top mid?
Guys, you need to clear tiles. I'll do your tiles. Go pick.
Okay.
together. I'll
Guys,
deal with
smoke
it.
top mid.
Top mid, yes.
Top mid, I'm gonna slow it.
Big one.
1, 2.
Listen to me, guys.
Still check left.
Yes,
Check
well,
everywhere, please.
Listen to me. Can you just go B splits with this one?
Yes,
okay.
good. Guys, meanwhile, you break door. I wanna just
Go
prowl,
4
okay?
people there, okay?
Okay, guys, come close
Not
to the
yet,
break.
not
Okay.
yet. Yes.
Yes,
I'm
I'm
gonna
with you.
paranoia like this for you guys, okay?
Okay, guys,
You
go.
ready?
Ready?
They're
3,
so
2,
cooked.
Trap
1.
somewhere.
Let's go now.
I paranoia for you guys, go.
Yes.
I do walk. Still KO neon.
Dead. Come on.
Just follow.
Dead.
I walk.
Go forward, go forward.
Be one more side.
He's behind the wall. Guys, I on the wall.
Go
Go,
side,
go.
go side.
together,
Yeah,
go
ready?
first.
Yeah, keep going. I slow CT.
Go. I check behind the box.
Neon backside. 2, neon by
That me.
I'm holding with you.
Neon backside.
One market, one market. I will go push backside.
Yes.
Wait, one.
I'm coming up as well. I'm
One
with you.
market. Come.
CT, Welle.
One market.
CT, Welle.
He has up. Market guy.
And it's another big play needed from Boo. 28 HP to recover, and he's found himself another. Dead Ink, the only man on the other side, but a Frenzy could be the perfect weapon. Look how low Boo is, and he's got him off guard. And a Moda Thrifty for Fireflux. What a round.
Bro,
It was a great round.
think about
for
the macro of
Fireflux,
this
but
round.
Incredibly massive.
B main
one from the side of
control,
Heretics.
leave,
It
re-clear
seemed
mid.
like, definitely mistakes
B
made
split?
in terms of communication. Like it seemed like they were desperately trying to get each player to have their own idea, their own call.
So we
in
put
each
B
moment, and
pressure
they end up getting caught off
to
guard.
pull people toward B
Forward,
for our
one
B
going
split.
forward, the other going back.
They didn't push off the A line.
Well,
Omen had
because of
deep
that,
space, so there was 4
even
people
a
toward
good
B.
shot as well from Wu. It's one to forget for one side, and definitely one to remember.
It's like
for
they're
the
not really
other.
playing the macro game here. It's like
Boost to the
oversimplified,
economy.
like
And well, it seems
oversimplified, you
like
know?
right back to the same strat as
And B split's
before.
one of the worst
Pressure
strats on the
from
map,
Omen.
to be honest.
They rode in. Nice work from
Oh my god, how is he alive, by the way?
Give a free kill.
Okay.
Even still,
Makes sense
though,
now.
They turn this back.
Yeah, they got Batu. He was caught between a rock and a hard place. The spam for Boom made it impossible.
Bro, what is this angle by Hezekiah? He's standing on top gen.
Again, a big play from that Omen. And a 2 versus 1.
Here the double swing.
Step up to the plate and knock this one out of the park. It will not happen
Whoa,
this
man.
time around.
Okay, at least they
And
converted the
Heretics'
anti-go.
direct approach
It's
falls
feeling a little
flat.
bit dicey there, but
Yeah, it looked for a moment like that was
this
gonna
time it was a
work.
bit
I
of better
liked the
anchoring
big
on
play,
site.
But the player with the judge in the corner had
Why
no
does it feel,
escape
by the
from
way,
that
like
point
Kachao
onwards.
is one of their
And
best
even
anchor
after the res,
players?
But it's Hezekiah. He seems to be a man. of
Kachao's
moments,
instinct
but
to like
consistently
get into the site and try to like prioritize his life by like jiggle fighting.
It does. It seems to be as clean as ever.
It's like one of the
Individual
best
skill,
on his
no
team.
doubt. And well, from I think rounds where there's been opportunities, rounds where it's been a bit messy.
Why is
for
B
Heretics,
split
it's
bad
no
on
surprise
Sunset?
that we're seeing a pause at this point.
Just one of the worst strats on the map because, okay, like first, if you ever want to figure out the worst feeling strat on a map, play a bunch of ranked, try all the different site hits, and then whenever you feel the most pressure going for a hit, that's got to be the worst one. Because it's like, bro, there's all of these off angles you have to clear. There's timing peaks from here, timing peaks from here. There's off angles that are existing over here. And it's so easy to get utiled through this one little choke. They had a four-man B setup, and they kind of just, to be honest, blundered it a bit when they went for the hold, because the blind should be matched by one counter util timing, and then they're just full cooked, right? Because then the blind times out, you've counter utiled, you can take the fight. Luckily for Team Heretics, Neon actually got past all the util, and then he's the only one that actually ended up getting past it, and then he got 2 kills in the round, but
On your own map choice.
it kind of fully relied on Kosh
which
getting
again,
through
you can
and
think
kind of
back
saving
to
their round, that
their
B split.
historic route.
But it's just, there's too many angles that feel terrible.
And pretty much killing everybody. That was how the game went.
Dude, there's off angles
Very
everywhere.
different
There's peak
look
on timing
from this
options
side.
everywhere.
They didn't
Compared to
seem
like a
like
B
he was in
split
the
where
right
it's like all,
position,
or sorry, a B
now at
hit.
least
It's all front to back
been
fights. It
smoked
feels pretty
off.
normal.
It's aggressive from Hezekiah,
Whoa.
though. His teammates
Blind
not really able
peak
to
is
fight with it.
crazy.
And that will give Benji the pick.
Okay, that looks really bad.
Goes through
They
the
must have
space
talked about maybe
again.
fighting it, and then
It
he's
seems
just
like
sent it.
that's the plan. Dead and
Okay, because
can't
that
kill
looked
us if
really
we
bad.
keep blocking him with smokes and walls. Unfortunately, there are other players that
Bro,
can.
Kachao is...
Again, this young superstar taking over the round and 4 again.
Kachao is fucking him, man. He is actually him.
Oh, what a round.
I'm telling you,
That
it's like
would
this
have been
Kachao kid
ace
is
as
also
well.
their best
Reezy
anchor.
And his bullets must have landed
Like his
at the
instinct
exact
on the
same
bomb side
time
is to always
onto
play
that
his
other-
life and jiggle.
the fifth that
But he
they
still
needed
finds good
him
fight
for,
opportunities.
'cause it would have been.
Here he's found a nice little headshot angle.
You see, they bypass Deading with the wall. They get past the operator. And it
Such good
feels
movement too, man.
like
So
should make
sick.
things easier. But all it took was a rifle in the hands of a man who's currently sat 14-3. And we talked about this already.
So
In previous
crazy,
rounds,
man.
They gave him the opportunities. They didn't peek together.
Flash
and he was
peek.
able to convert them. Now, you see what happens when he's got that confidence. Sure, you fixed it. You swung together. You looked to trade. It didn't make a difference.
Well, yeah, you saw we had the live stats for Ian's. Kachao currently has a kills per round of 2, which is absurd. He's running away with the game.
That is pretty disgusting. 14-3 is a pretty good score at round 8.
In the past has been called that final
Yikes.
boss of Turkey, the player that seems to perform fantastically versus Turkish opposition. Quiet first map.
Operator found.
Decent, already an ace in this one, but he is being outshined by Kachao, a 17-year-old superstar, and he's still going! He's looking to try and break some sort of record for kills and a half versus a team that has been there and done that. Well, he didn't get the ace in the last round. Reezy, don't be the man to steal it again. Don't take away the chance.
Oh my god, this timing. But that timing is so annoying. What?
He's going to take it again. He's going to take it again. Give the youngster the ace. This time, Kachao will do it. 4 in the last round. 5 in this round. There's only one
guys.
that Fireflux needs.
Guys, I think that's 18 kills.
There as well. He did
Is that not
fire
18?
some shots,
He almost did a fizzy.
but then he fell back. Yeah, I like that. I like
He's got more than 2 kills per round.
But I'll definitely forgive Reezy for the
That doesn't
other
seem
round.
very fair.
Now,
19?
I'd
Yikes.
love to see it.
19 and 3.
Oh, right, because he was on 14. Man.
Down on that stage and doing it against a team like
Man.
Heretics. Yes, we talk about recent history and so on, but this is the iconic Heretics map. It's beating Fnatic
19
on
and 3.
Icebox. Something that Heretics are all about.
Classic rookie overheat after getting an ace.
When we saw the 13-0.
It's like, brother, you're getting fade-eyed.
Heretics beat Fnatic. Rians was 19 and 3 in the map. He's just got 19 and 3 in 8 rounds.
Just got the numbers delivered. His ACS is 600.
No, if I die like that on a flank hold,
It's going to drop a bit.
The half is
might actually break my monitor. They're high-lowing the B push.
That's bloody impressive. At 6.
Oh no. This is a bad detail, Chad. This is a really bad detail. The reason why this is bad is because anyone that's actually starting at this barrier, here's the cam placement of a cam that goes here. If you place it on this wall instantly, then the players that are on barrier cannot hear it.
Oh, that's awful.
It's actually a really bad small detail here. They need to move the cam to make sure that nobody knows that Cypher's playing B instantly. Off Angel. Off Angel into a refight. One of the first Waylay ult plays that we've seen. W. That's a very clean round. Yikes. Starting to feel like it's Fireflux's map pick.
They're setting these traps. They tried it a few rounds ago.
Bro, didn't they get slammed like recently, Team Heretics, on this map? Am I crazy?
Then they're going like, hey, you like that trap? We're going to add another layer.
Yeah, here it is. 4 and 13, playing their old comp.
Now there's another around the corner. And then Deading goes, hey, I've not gone anywhere. I'm back for a little bit more. These trap setups look fantastic, considering.
I mean, that's very, very sick. It's well done.
When they qualified for this event, it wasn't in the pool. This is looking.
What does it feel like VCL is sending teams are all cooking so hard? You guys have to imagine, like, these teams play against the tier 1 teams like every single day. Who do you guys think these guys are scrimming? It's like you don't only scrim within your tier. In fact, it benefits you to scrim outside of your tier, right? All the tier 1 teams are typically scrimming tier 2 teams. Because it's like then you're not giving away any extra info to the tier 1 teams, especially so close to like playoffs, etc. But I guess during this period, like, who's scrimming anyone? Like, genuinely, who's scrimming? I don't get it. Because like everybody's in play-ins. It's like the weirdest time ever. Tier 2's over.
He's probably assisting a kill or two.
So like who's everyone scrimming?
Why didn't we do KDA? It would have been loads.
Hold on.
And next year they won't scrim with them? No, they will. I mean, everybody will scrim it with each other for sure. Because it's like the odds that you end up facing each other is like kind of low.
The thing you always think with these moments is like,
well, this is double timeout from Team Heretics.
I mean, he could take the Piston Cup on at this point, but the reality
and I mean, I think Fireflux actually needs as many defense rounds as possible because, bro, they're playing KO solo. KO solo and Ish.
We immediately died in the last round. And
when Woot swaps sides, it's gonna have to find a way to farm.
Wherever they go, they'll see Deadink.
Look at the, bro, it's like such a usual position, but the Neon Wall gave him space. A little bit of an overcook there. Well, that was kind of awkward.
The flash good enough to catch both players, and while Batu takes a second bite of the cherry.
Uh-oh.
Oh, his gun's gonna
It's a really nice KO ult.
He was just using the
it's actually hard entry for his boy too. W Batu.
Being slightly overshadowed by Kachao, but he's having a great game as well.
Well, that's it. It feels like there's no
Batu with the jump across the angle with KO ult dies, but of course he's getting traded. And then just picked up. Got straight Fortnite res.
10 rounds in against Heretics on Sunset. And then Hezekiah has been there. Think about the round towards the A side. As you said, he's a man of moments. And this was his moment again. Swinging back in. Taking 2 individual fights, and this one was quick and clean to get
that's
the
clean.
4K.
Very, very clean.
Earned himself that
this was the shot they were trying to go for before.
Taking over is going to require a lot.
I wanted to show the fade lineup.
He's earned him the spot.
Next time.
Went a bit northern.
Do they have a soul read on them? Double low trip. No info trips. Oh, it's a fake B split. Peek in front of the wall. That's a nice detail. I do like that.
Benjamin Fish.
But I really like that strat. That's cool. That is very cool.
We're 8-2. We're not razzing.
We're not bringing back Rian.
Wait.
We're not saving Rian. We're not saving Rian.
Wait.
How dare you? Well, the trade back leaves it even. Spike has been retrieved. Could have been a 3v2 if they had Rians, but you know.
Revive me, someone? Could have been less. Rians would have helped them get in there with the utility.
Yeah, you know.
But hey, dive in from Derek. What a dodge, but Wood quickly pulls out the pistol. The problem is Hezekiah stands opposite you, a man
Wait, what?
who hasn't let many rounds slip at 8-2.
Smoke's alive, by the way.
Would be hammering a nail in the coffin of Heretics, and it's bad from Boo. He was the star.
It's a good play from Boo.
Summit,
He just
but
whiffed.
Here on Sunset, it's a dark moment for him.
No, it's a good play though. He knows that
Shadows
smokes are live, so he wants to play close to bomb.
Delivered indeed.
Play for like a peek on timing.
Double digits still possible.
He actually
at
had him, bro.
halftime for
He had him.
Fireflux.
Just whiffed. Good play. Unlucky.
Moment from Hezekiah.
That's what the coach is thinking right now.
He is notepad, not
The coach right now is just thinking, oh, unlucky. That's okay, move on. Fuck. He is not thinking that right now. Fuck.
9-2, and you can understand why.
It's an interesting lineup.
On 3 kills.
Guess it's just to trap the neon walkout.
But when you click that performance tab at the end,
Trap the neon walkout so he can't exit. It's kind of cool. Is that how they killed him the first time and we just didn't see the slow? Maybe.
Double digits.
Because I was like, bro, Kachow, you're just peeking during the eye.
This is a half that
Maybe.
Heretics will have a lot to learn from. They've
Yes, it was. Okay, I see.
Already used.
Coming
into this last
no
round.
resing is an interesting choice. Yeah, it's kind of awkward because of the wall, but they could just slow down the round, right? It was awkward because of the wall, but they could slow down the round, break the wall, put a smoke on that right side. There was ways for Team Heretics to solve the problem in front of them.
Boo has kindly been given a judge by a teammate.
He tried to
but
ping the
eventually
angle and
will be
accidentally
able
pinged
to
the bulldog
upgrade.
on the ground. That's kind of funny.
These things back. They're walking up on this.
Timing. Big
So
noise,
much
Cypher.
information. Rian's only going to be able to get the one.
Imagine Cypher makes noise on perfect timing.
And 3 players spotted, but
And then the guy that's elbow actually gets a backstab.
the operator's going to be primed and ready, and it's 2 for Deadink. Boo may come back, but the
Yeah,
second
these
time he
fast
dies, Wood
cross
goes
map
with him.
reactions always feel like
It's
they end up
left
getting
all up to
matched.
Benji. The wall up, he wants to try and fight them.
And then you just end up like
Needs to try
fighting
and turn
in a
this.
3v3 anyway.
Well, he might just get himself a plant. That's something.
I mean, it's technically doable.
Get the clock
Okay,
ticking
but
in
this
his
is
favor,
red.
But there's not really anywhere
And
to
you're
go.
playing Sage, so he sees you over the box. And they see your barrel.
Forward and well, Batu's there just in
Yeah.
time. A perfect.
Imagine just being Sage so you're at a disadvantage the entire game.
From the side of Fireflux, they have dominated the defense.
Get the best round they had was an ace from Rian's over
He should
on
timing peek
Heretics, and they
spawn
needed
after
him to
planning.
get that ace to win the
That's like his
round.
only option
That
in the
is a
round.
tough one for Heretics, but for Fireflux, they've got to feel on Cloud9. That collateral from
Cloud9?
certainly made
You see?
him
Look.
happy. Speaking of which,
Chat, do you
we
see
actually
that?
talked to Deadink.
Do you see this? Look. Watch from his POV how
That
easy
a
this
tough
is.
One for Heretics, but for Fireflux, they've got to feel on Cloud9. That collateral from Deadink.
Why is Sage disadvantage? You can see it here, brother. Is that balanced? That's Sage's hair, by the way. You just can't sit at single boxes. Your hair just sticks over.
Certainly made him happy. And speaking of which, we actually
It's a funny ass game we play, chat. Alright, 1 minute of ads. Does that not happen with other agents? Only certain agents. Can you shoot the hair? No. But you can see it. Just crouch. The problem with crouching is then you don't have the angle. You don't have the angle to the market players, like the market walkout. I mean, to be fair, I don't think the angle choice is correct anyway by Benji. What are we talking about? Single box, hair spotted over the box. He just can't go behind a box. This cannot happen with Zikz as he has no hair.
My motivation as well. He really enjoys
Okay.
it. That makes me also enjoying the game.
And today we're going to get to see him face Rians for the first time with Team Heretics. Rians known for taking down Turkish teams. Have you given him any guidance for this?
Rians Türk takımlarına karşı galibiyet alması da biliniyor ve bugün de ona karşı oynayacak. Ona bir guidance, ona bir rehberlik sağladın mı?
Yani bugün ona karşı farklı bir tarz oynamayı düşünüyoruz.
Bakalım serverda göreceğiz. Today we will play a different game to Rians and we will see in the server what will happen.
Oh, I love it. I cannot wait for this one. Also, fun fact for everyone watching.
Your
at
B-Day
home,
tomorrow,
Kachara
Tuesday.
was
It's
standing on the
on
sidelines just
Tuesday.
watching Deadink during this interview, which I love.
It's on the 11th.
Well, they're supporting Deadink in his interview, and the whole team's supporting Kachao on this server. 23-7. They said that his energy, his vibe, and how much he's enjoying the game is something that's driving all of them. Well, this
early
is
B-Day.
certainly going to give
Thank
them
you, guys.
a lot of fuel. Perhaps enough fuel to make it all the way to Barcelona, which you can do.
Cypher hat leak over? No. No.
Stage 2 finals.
It's only like certain characters, like Astra has like a mohawk, like Sage's is the most absurd.
Barcelona, if he's got his license yet.
Jet has a pretty big disadvantage with the ponytail.
Only 17 years of age. Might not have had time to do the lessons just yet, but
I still haven't.
Yeah, and you are also just 17 years of age, plus 10.
Mentally.
Either way.
A sick refight.
Pistols and
Bro, it did not go their way though.
No.
Batu even wins the one after. Guys, it's the death spiral.
As well, continuing that momentum.
Bro, they're playing against solo KO and they don't even get to play the defensive half.
Since we've seen him struggle like this, and it'll get a little bit better. 4-12's better ratio, but well, 11-2. Not so much.
Not gonna lie, I think their calling approach is just wrong versus Fireflux.
Yes, like
far too much guessing on what they're gonna do involved with what they did.
Really impressive.
I mean,
you see that go on any
Bacon, did you see the round? They literally did B default
and it's sad because
into mid control into a B split, and the guy just had the A line the entire round.
This youngster.
It's like, I don't even really watch the game for macro too much because I think that,
there's no doubt about it.
you know, you can kind of approach macro a bunch of different ways.
More of an
But that's just egregious. You're just like, hey guys, it's B, by the way. Over and over and over.
This poison seems stronger than the other. You're basically going down.
And then you send it on the worst strat on the map
10 rounds in a
and
row.
just lose.
Or can we
to
make
4.
it work with very little in this round?
Well, they've got players in the right spot. Just to be clear, I don't believe in this round, but they have got players in the right spot. 4 here. Headhunter
Said to be clear, I don't believe in this round.
No slows on Benji, but a wall. Perhaps
The worst part about this setup is the fact that they have no punish on the kill zone.
Trading, that is
Like,
good
look,
we can hope for in this moment.
Kashmars has somehow gotten 2, but like,
has to be traded back by Deadink, but they've spotted Riens.
isn't that just lucky? Like, he just slid peeked killed 2.
He might get a freebie here.
I shouldn't say lucky, but it wasn't well coordinated. That's what I should say.
From Fireflux,
Well, that's really good positioning by Riens. That was really good positioning. He knew they were going to double peek, so he ISO'd one of the 2 players. That's actually nice.
For the attackers.
That's actually good. I like that from Riens. W-Mans. If you know, Chad, if you know, let's say this situation they're in, if you know there's one left, one right, you always try to position to ISO one of the 2 in the peak. If you just stand in the open, or you try to cross, you get double peeks, you just die.
I think they'll be able to resell this.
Hold for a second, looking for an ISO,
and
then react after.
We didn't know what we were up against. A kid has just obliterated us.
Stomped on their map pick. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, Fireflux
13-2 game. It's not
could have easily, I think, easily won this 2-0.
That would be pretty much a normal round at this point. I don't know. I believe in it. Even without the round lost, it will be Deadink though to steal the first. Kachao's got some work to do.
Bro, it's over.
But there's 28.
It's actually over, 4v2.
That's looking a little bit more doable. That's all I really
Man, Hezekiah loves standing in the open.
At this point, Heretics are not winning. I'll tell you that.
He was on the weak side. I saw him. He just wide swung like short, and he was just standing in the open for a bit. And I think he TP'd up. I think. Oh, maybe when he was standing in the open, he was actually TPing up. That's probably what it was. Might have jump TP'd.
Keep the kid humble. 10 HP.
It's over.
Come the laser guns, and it's
Wow,
Kachao
man. Kachao is very nice.
1 away from a 30 bomb in a 13-2 map is outrageous.
Yeah.
Can I talk about like this new gen of player, man? You know what's funny is, like, generally speaking, you would think that the players that have been playing for a long time, that are like in pro play for a long time, these are the ones that are going to be the strongest fundamentally, you would think. How is it so often that the young kids that, like Leviathan, for example, these types of players, Obviously, they have insane aim. They have insane, like, micro. How is it that they also feel like some of the best fundamentally?
You hit your bullets deliberately to push Boom.
They make decisions that
crosshair, right?
even the experienced players don't make.
I just exact spot. I just wanted exact spot for assist Kachal, and he gets it delivered.
You played them like a fiddle. Congratulations. We'll see you on the next one, and we'll see you guys on.
Like, I don't get it. I actually don't get it. Because, like, the thing is, like, okay, I don't know Hezecoil's background, but Hezecoil we saw, and I want to highlight some of the points from Hezecoil. He obviously is an incredible player. This guy's insane mechanics. But you can tell, like, he doesn't really understand, like, what the fundamentals of anchoring really is. Because he's, like, in super committed angles, taking the duel, like, basically dying for the choke. This doesn't allow anyone to flood. Simple as. You get traded out here, they got the bomb site, you 1-for-1, like, that's not good. Like, this is not a good outcome. But then when you see Kachao, it's like, how does he know that it's proper to be at the gen, jiggle fight here, prioritize his life, jiggle fight nonstop. He gets attention, he's tucking, he's not overswinging. How? Like, how is he that good? It's just insane. It's mental, man. We've seen this, like, across the board many times. Clicked on the wrong one. Not even 500 ACS? Are we serious? Are we serious? We're not getting 500 ACS. Yo, lock in, bro. 2.55. I think that's the highest I've seen. 2.555, almost 500 ACS. 29-8 in a 15-round game. In a 15-round game is crazy. It's crazy. Hold on. 11, 17, 25. Okay, well, 37. Okay, they have more kills than Kachao as a team. That's pretty good. Bro, I was starting to think that he might actually have more kills than all of them. Yeah, and I guess the world will never have to see KO on attack. Until they play it next time, I guess. Just slaughtered him. Slaughtered on defense. Not close. Oh, shit. Did you guys see the kill? Wait, did you guys see the first blood situation here? That's not good. Yikes. -2 only, and it's 213. What up, T? Copyright. Often find if you ask them to verbalize why, they can't, but it's just like constant ranked. Yeah, that's kind of like how I see it too. I think that a lot of players like a lot of the young talent, the consistent thing is they don't really know why they're doing what they're doing. They just do it because they know that it's high pressure, or that like they know that the enemy doing it against them would be high pressure for them. So they emulate it. But if they stopped playing ranked, they don't have like the mental structure to be able to reconstruct why they're good or why they do things. That is true. Even Jogamo, that was one thing I remember talking with Jogamo about. It's like Jogamo doesn't even know why he does stuff within his instincts, but he plays like very, very well. Last time we saw Team Heretics was the 13-0 on Ascent against Fnatic. So that's their most recent Ascent performance. Before that, 13-10, same comp against Ginex. And for Fireflux, we didn't see it against Pacific. And any match other than that will be from Reborn, and this is going to be months and months ago. So this was their comp before. Waylay Yoru, 7-4. It's currently 8-9, so more than a month ago. But I mean, it's an interesting comp. I'd be down to see it. I don't really think Yoru's like insane on the map. Yoru's just okay. Bro, I gotta show you guys Momo. How do I show? Hold on.
He's so young, he's full of adrenaline, his aim is insane. It's just peek and kill for him. Summit go and kill everyone is our tactic. It seems like that, but yeah, that's it. He's just insane. He works all day for it.
Well, we only got to see 15 rounds on Sunset, and I think if we had one more, we would have seen Kachao.
Look at Momo right now.
Past the 30
inside the little cat
really
tree.
Easily, Billy.
Which is absolutely crazy.
Yeah,
So
it's insane
cute.
because the fact
So
that he was
cute.
looking for all of those kills in that last round as well. I think he got a 3K at the end there to try and close out. Like the only way he could get
She's
to
just
that
sitting there
30 was to
staring
try
at me,
and close
dude.
out there, but there was no
Who you
life
looking
for
at,
him to be able to
punk?
get, right? So he had to end on the 29, but I think it's crazy. I said just before we came live that you're actually going to let a
500
team
ACS is
do that
fucked.
to you.
Yeah, they did.
consider
For his two first kills, by the way.
Is the only one that goes past those double
Surprised
digits.
Momo doesn't wear a cap
On the
too.
other side, there
Should I
is
put a hat on
couple
Momo?
players on the Fireflag side that don't even need to get this, but I am so happy that whatever happens in this play-in, we have given Kachao a good.
The only thing beating that is probably Patman when you dropped
go anywhere in the
32-3 with
world and say, like,
2.81
listen, you should have me. This is what I
rating,
can
500
do
plus ACS, and a
against team that
13-3
has been
blowout.
runner-up for champs,
Jesus.
against a team that this was their home ground for such
That
a
is
long time.
mental.
Against a team that decided that they were going to play their game.
That's why you're bald. You got to lower the hairiness average of the household.
Round after round after round.
What?
Dink as well had also very impressive ones, but especially when we put it.
Absolutely zero thoughts in that cat's brain.
Okay.
There never really is.
But seriously, this man got almost 500.
She is gorgeous, though. Look at her.
Have you seen
She
that
is
before?
gorgeous.
Very rarely.
Over 300. I don't think.
I have so many like.
Remember? No.
I have so many
We
cute
showed a
pictures
stat. I think it was
of
round 10 where he was like
both of them.
550 something ACS.
Man, I wish that they like.
I think he was like 19 and 3.
I just wish that they got along, you know? Could you imagine like those two like grooming each other and stuff? It'd be so nice.
See that Kachao carried Fireflux throughout that. As you mentioned, there was a couple of players that stepped up, but we were talking about Heretics not even making it to double digits. There was like 2 players on
My cats have
Fireflux
never
that
really
didn't
like got
even make it
along,
to
bro.
double digits.
They
That's
just
how much
coexist and then
Kachao
they
was
fight each other
able
every
to
now and
take
again
over
when they
that
get too
map.
close.
The thing is, if he wouldn't have been shooting, I don't think that the rest of the team would have had that much of an issue. But it still, to me, is the
You look
grace
like
in
an
which
older
they
brother.
have absolutely
Who,
no
me?
respect when they open the angles, when they go into these duels.
What's the other cat's name?
Very
Momo
good
and
for them.
Clyde.
First they did it with Summit.
How long have
Now
they been
they've done it
together?
with Sunset. A very, very
Like
scary team to have coming in and play as some challengers.
This is a
2
challengers team
years? 2
who
years?
have just taken down the winners of stage
Who's grooming
1
who?
on
Nobody?
their own map pick.
He's talking about my cats.
13-2. Naturally, we had to check in with the coaching
Wait, Momo from
squad
Avatar? No.
for Team
Momo is
Heretics
Japanese for
to
Peach.
see how they reacted to that map.
It's a pretty typical like pet name.
Tough times on Sunset. What went wrong there? Lots of micro issues, I think. Not a great deal more I can add with that, I would say. I think we did a really poor job of dealing with our reclares. I mean, communication wasn't great either. There's a lot of things that went wrong. I mean, there's not a lot that went right when you lose in that scoreline, so nothing more to add, really.
Fair enough.
So here's one of my concerns for Team Heretics right now. Not just the scoreline on Sunset. It is who is going to be picking up this team
Fair
when they're
enough.
down, because this match, it is not over yet. They can remain in the upper bracket if they're able to win on Ascent. But they
Momo-chan?
need someone to mentally
Yes.
reset them. Yes, Benji is the person, when they're doing well in the server, who's hyping up the team. A loss for him, it's like water off a duck's back. But for the rest of the players out there, they're extremely
I just got a
quiet
second
right
cat
now.
and I'm trying to
They forget
introduce
what
him.
they can do
Bro, we
because
had
they're
like
facing off against the
okay,
same
our
team who
process,
destroyed
I mean
them.
not to say
I
our
don't
process
know
was
how they can get
successful,
through this next
but like we
map.
were living in a
They
one
don't have a
bedroom.
word with themselves,
Like you
and
know
they
there's
haven't
like
got
that little
anyone to
like
do that
gap under the door.
Their
They would
fault.
like sniff
Okay.
each other through the
At the
door.
map one, they were like, oh,
And then
wait,
like
no,
eventually
shut
we
up.
opened the
Why don't you
door.
shut up? Now
That's
shut
me
up.
opening the door.
Who's going to be
And then we
watching for
we
the
put
team?
a little like net thing here
Seriously, things can
so they could
get
see each other,
difficult, especially because
but
with
they
with
couldn't
Fireflux
like
now starting on the defense with the
fight each other.
momentum
Does
that
that make
they have.
sense? So they could
also
see each
have the
other
chance
and
to
like
prove that
interact a
what
little bit.
happened against Pacific
So we're like slowly
wasn't a
introducing
matter
them.
of their opponent, that
And then
they
eventually
clearly
Momo
winners
is just
teach
fucking
the rest
up
of the world
here,
against
climbed
what they
the
can do.
fucking net.
Plus side, you
And
have
she's
Team
staring at me
Heretics
from up
with
here.
13
Freaked me the fuck out
on
every
this
time.
map.
when we think back
That
to the
became her like
regular
favorite
season.
thing ever.
And not only that, if they do stick with the composition that they had.
Why are
in
you
that
explaining
game,
it like it's a set
Fireflies have
strat?
experience of playing against this composition on a set.
Anyways.
When I think back to Challengers Stage 3, they played against Fireflies
Comp
on
change
this
for
map.
Fireflux.
So,
Used to be Waylay Yoru, and now it's Deadlock.
I don't know
Cypher.
for Heretics though. I
Yoru.
agree with you. They need to be able to bounce back.
They're also.
My Momo got
teaming
legs,
up
arms, and
right now
looks like a
in
human
eighth.
stick man.
Last time they were playing this map, oh my god,
I just realized on the way.
Oh, I don't know. I'm not an artist. You guys know I'm not.
Nah, please.
Before Kachao and Dedic lock, because they do need a controller, so we can assume that this is going to
Oh
stay
fuck,
the
the
way
eye is a
that
little off.
it
There you go,
is.
guys.
Do you remember him on Apex
And then-
on the Deadlock?
No,
Please don't. I'm traumatized. It's actually the opportunity of a redemption arc.
So you're basically saying that now Batunax is
Okay, this is what's at the top of the net, okay? See, like, that's kind of acceptable, yeah?
I'm not winning anything.
I'm actually kind of proud of that.
So just because Batunax,
Don't mind if I do.
Everybody swaps around amongst them the
That's
agents
pretty
that they
good.
were playing, just
Okay,
so
Team
they
Heretics,
can
no
put
comp
this
change.
double sentinel on the side of Fireflux. I mean, with them starting on the defense, I hope.
Okay, Fireflux is playing double senti defense with Yoru. Like, okay, if Team Heretics doesn't slow down the rounds, okay. Let's talk about a few details here. One, Team Heretics wants first pistol. They want first pistol because then they can play contact against no operator, double senti. If they get first pistol, Fireflux, and they get operator online, they can't contact as easily. It's really hard to play. So Team Heretics, they're going to want to play like 120 round starts generally, because if they don't, Yoru will always be part of the play. If they ever try to rush, it's not good. The way you have to play against this comp is a lot of front sight freezes on B, a lot of like cat splits where they're like kind of walking that tree space. And then when they get, you know, Phoenix ult, maybe they can try to send it.
That's what they've come out with. And to be
It's
honest,
kind of hard to send it against a double
not
senti
looking-
comp, though.
I don't really, especially
So what if we don't get pistol?
Kachao not on a duelist is
Oh,
weird,
forfeit.
But evidently this must have worked. So I'm gonna give them the benefit of the doubt. I want to see what they've got planned. I think they had a lot of cool trap setups on the previous map.
This is the problem with the scent, bro. This is just straight up the problem with the scent.
Cool trap setups.
Now watch it happen.
Why not?
This is why we see so many Ascent snowballs. Teams either can't get their op online, or
this level of flexibility, but I suppose
they're playing against op. Yo, did he see him a little bit?
Was that blind? Did he see something I didn't? Well, either way.
Guys,
big advantage
guys,
found. Great
Rianz has to go big.
Rianz is done.
He had 2 bullets, he's killed 1, and he's killed 2. Our Silva is shocking rather than peeking.
And Rianz in godlike form puts us in.
I'll be honest,
to a
Riazzi, we
1v2.
probably should
I
be
don't think
peeking there, bro.
Rianz has a chance.
Probably should be
Nice
peeking.
work by Rianz in
If our
mid.
teammates are peeking, I think we got to be peeking.
Saved them multiple times. One of the couple of rounds
If
they got in the
Rianz
last
is faced
map
by
was
3
him
people on his
getting
screen,
an
he has 2 bullets, guys. He
clearly
can't
feeling
win.
Pumped up going into that third map, and I think it's important that they go off to a
They
strong
gotta
start.
send
When you
it there.
get bodied
He
in
must
the
have shown
manner
his
you
leg,
just
Chad. He
did,
must have.
I think we've seen.
Hezekiah got a spam.
The clip earlier spoke about.
Like, look at that. Yoru's jiggle fighting him. And Silva's shocking.
Control of those emotions, or even
Guys.
harnessing them is going to be important.
Oh yeah.
How did Rianz ever get away with that? That is a criminal offense, man.
And if you find it, it's very
If we're gonna
easy to
fight, just
forget.
fight.
The last map, it was so quick. It's a tiny little space in your memory. Probably a little scary when you see Kachao.
GGFF?
Again, just
Oh no, it's no.
flashbacks,
Now it's a normal
but now
game.
He's not on the neon anymore. Can't take those fights in the same
Like
way.
Fireflux doesn't FF.
Well, the start hasn't.
They're
gone
on
according
defense.
to
They're
plan.
fine. They're still gonna get. They're gonna
Well,
get like round 5 or round 6 off.
coming
That's
into
not even that bad.
Ascent Up against the Turkish team and having Rianz be tested for his real, what has been talked about as a Turkish player's kryptonite. This would be a poetic way.
They are doing a bit of contacting, like we talked about. They don't want to run it down through trips.
Round here in the anti-eco. Heretics very cautious not to give over free kills.
Predictions?
And they have avoided the
Oh,
stat.
did I never catch those
Sorry,
out?
about to find out
Oh
very
no, they're already
soon.
there. Who wins the set? C.
Walking in, there's the coil, there's the realization.
W contact. Why is Kachao and Omen? I don't know.
Molotov.
Maybe Kachao's not their
Holding them back a little bit extra.
Yoru
There'll
player.
be some time to just clear everything out for the side of Heretics, but now it all comes about optimizing. Not only those
Yoru's kind of a
orbs,
weird
but
agent.
Making sure the
For
credits
sure.
are kept. Like, I kind of want to see maybe the rifle given over to
You like
Benji
dying
and
to bomb here?
Kushmara start to go hunting. Obviously,
Streamer,
it's
turn
a
off
little bit more difficult
annotations.
to get that
Kashmaris
Phoenix ult as
on
it
the
was
7
just
ult
a
orb Phoenix.
week or so ago.
Currently has
Damn,
1
you
orb
joke.
going into round 2.
Ruining our Phoenix ult.
It'll be damn
I think we
near
probably should be
impossible to
swapping
get
this
it done
Guardian
the same
with
kind of game
Rien's.
he did
Rien's,
last map as well. Like, that's one of the main things
the
for
set
me
is going to be the one that's
try and
hunting.
cost your two duelists
Okay,
here.
sure.
They
I
have
mean, that
to
makes sense.
show
That does
us
make sense.
confidence early
Now
on.
Rien's
They
is
have
2
to
off.
Find that confidence for themselves.
Down.
It was a really tough.
How many rounds do
it feels like
Fireflux
every
need on
fight was really
defense?
tough in the previous one. A really tough showing for them there. And even
Probably
saving all the
like-
weapons
probably
forward
like-
in this as its value will be obtained. Clean enough
Probably
early
like
start
8.
for Heretics.
Yeah, they've at least managed to
Nah, they don't need 8.
make sure all of the players are going to come
Probably
in
like
with
7.
rifles for this next
7
round.
with pistol.
It's going to be too expensive and an opportunity.
Their last
to
Ascent match,
start this
Kachao was Yoru.
attack side off strong, of course, when they
Oh.
played it last. It was their defensive side that was incredibly strong, but I don't
I mean,
think
this-
we can take too much away from
But
that.
guys,
because they
like
did
Fireflux's
win
compound attack is like
seemed like Fnatic
okay.
didn't
It's
really
like not that
come to
bad.
party at that
Like if
point.
Team Heretics makes
As I was
mistakes
saying,
and like
that bonus
decides to
round
randomly not play on the
is
site,
going to be pretty important for them. A strong one at that, and an early challenge on
then
the
you can
fight.
just
Let's have a
randomly
listen to the comms.
lose because the post line is so OP with this double senti comp.
I'm just gonna watch my mid push now, bro, okay?
Okay. Just out push. They don't have only air flash. Yeah.
Listen, guys, can you just wait a bit?
Yeah.
Listen, I'm going left. You can pick.
Enes,
me.
you're
short, bro.
yes, Enes, you're gonna go drone short by yourself. You're gonna hit 4.
1 mid. 1 mid, okay, I'm coming back.
Go,
Yeah. You have one dash, one smoke. I'm gonna dash close right side, okay?
Yeah,
Also, be ready time to push.
Can they be like mid really close mid?
Also,
Yes, they can.
Can we
Yes,
play
yes,
a
yes.
little bit faster because of the deadlock net? Like, you will have it back in 20 seconds.
Yes, we don't wait. Get closer.
I'm running.
Get closer, get closer.
Ends up being a pretty lucky call.
I'm gonna put it on the drone, guys. Okay?
There's no util in the A main.
Can you flash this?
Go, 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 go. Let's go.
Only heaven.
Under,
right side.
Yeah, I see him.
Get out, get out.
I died.
I'm aiming heaven. Wait, I dodge power now.
Dodge also.
Oh, they're cut.
On the right side, then I say.
I'm in that.
Peek here, guys. 1.
Wait, I'm in that. I can't. Go peek now. 1, 2.
Bro, he's still
That's very real. I'm dead. Heaven. Nice, bro. It was both bullets. Oh, bro. Good bonus, guys.
Well, Deadink.
Chatbert with the prime, thank you, bro. Once your jet dies, you're all in the choke still against this comp. Like, good luck, bro. The only kill they got in the round was an overpeak
Picking up a little bit of momentum.
from the Omen.
Rien's also seemed to start hitting some shots at the end.
Funny enough, Kachao, as much as I glazed him for being a good anchor, ended up insta-peeking.
He was on the waylay. I do think that
Ended up insta-peeking into a smokeless choke.
seen them last play, the Yoru has
He ends up getting
more
traded instantly,
popularity
but
on this map. And they were running it already.
surprised to
but I
see
think it makes
Benji
more
like
sense
full
for
committing to
them
his duel
so
too,
when
but I
he's
guess
able to get
Benji is
that
like the type
operation
of player that
play,
just
he's
peeks
been
it.
very much on those more aggressive fronts.
Just peeks it rather than jumping the angle, even though he knows there's a guy off-angled. If you know there's a guy off-angled, chat, you just jump the angle. Your teammate gets the trade guaranteed, and you usually don't even die. A lot of the time we see that player getting the kill.
Going in second or third, I actually don't mind it.
But you would imagine that Benji probably has the least reps of jumping across an angle of anybody on Team Heretics. Just because you're not really in that position that often as a Senti lurker.
Damage through the smoke, that spam is
I mean, that's good.
quite a bit.
I like that. They bait out a lot of util here. Against double Senti, this usually would mean maybe you put some B pressure to make it lighter toward A. You're going to re-hit where there's no utility. That's how you have to play against double Senti.
Likely to be rewarded as well. I think the only real danger is a Phoenix Flash coming around that corner.
It's too hard to, like, for example, bait the rotates toward A at Cat, break the util, but then you end up just, like, rushing into a B split. Oh, no. Do you guys see what I'm seeing? The bomb's going B. Gold. We're faking A.
There's the flash. Is he going to swing? Yes, he will. And that's a big mistake. Batu finds him immediately.
I hate fakes. We Hunter's Furied, and we sent our guy to his death, and now they're going into double trip.
Yeah, it didn't do enough to sell that ruse. Wasn't any follow-up behind the Phoenix, and they know it as well. And now with 14 seconds, this needs to be so incredibly quick. That's the spike down. That's an even bigger problem. It has been retrieved, but they need to get onto the site. Benji's done incredibly well. He might have just bought them an opportunity. In fact, he will defend the line. Deadink could have ended the round in his tracks. And I think, did he let go? He must have let go.
He had time. There was 5 seconds when he
got off?
planting and he let go.
No faith. I was so locked in on.
Did he get
Benji
off
that
on the
I didn't
peak?
even
On the
realize
stairs
he
peak?
let
He got
go.
off?
I mean, Tom, to be
Yikes.
brutal, there's
The macro of this round, sus. Getting off the bomb, sus.
5 seconds left. You can't possibly. What are you doing? You can't possibly win the round. Who cares about the kill? That's such a silly mistake. And they get exactly what they deserve for it. Benji, man, I need to pause. If I was Benji, I'd need to pause. He dragged
Streamer explained. That is pure, unadulterated instinct out of Rien's to get off that. It's not like he's actively thinking, oh, I'm gonna die, I need to kill him. It's like he's just, that's pure instinct, you know?
Well,
he's not thinking. There's no thought in his brain in that moment.
Heretics are going to live to regret, I'm sure. And
because if he was super logical, like, oh shit, that does not look playable. Whatever the fuck that was, that did not look playable.
That's going to be frustrating. Rien's looking to try and undo the mistakes of the last round. Taking down Kachao.
Damn.
But there's still plenty more defenders on.
Okay, see, like this is good though. I like that they're going for splits. That first like going into A round where they lost their jet early, that's kind of hard. Not deciding to go into cat, like, bro, I think people overthink the numbers so much. Going into lesser utility against double senti is a win con.
Damage there from Hezekiah. He's unscathed somehow. He's taking a lot of fights, and he's winning so many of them.
This is really good anchoring by both of them. Where they found ways to get, like, they found a way to get their teammates involved. They played to live forever in backside. That's very nice by Fireflux. It's starting to get scary, guys. I think the operator might be coming out here soon. Do you see the snowball, though? It's impossible to get an op, like, online when you're just having close rounds back to back to back on defense.
I think Benji did such impeccable work to get.
And they've won 3 rounds in a row, and they still can't get this op online.
And you can see what happens when he's not there to get them in anymore. As the defenders made that one look relatively easy, set the Heretics economy back to a pretty awkward position.
Now he's got an outlaw against Antico.
Koshmaris has a rifle and
look at their money. Like, imagine they lose this round. You know they can't buy an op again. By the way.
This sort of more contacty flash style play. It can be a bit more difficult when playing up against that deadlock and those sensors, and it's definitely a bit worse when you just get
actually they can, but it's like a weird scenario. Like Batu's gonna have no util. Yeah, I mean, they're not gonna do it.
Reese's just frying.
Oh, they've got a second deadlock trap. They've got a second trap. So the first will be broken, and the second might catch them, but it was baited out. Heretics
sending the ult there is definitely not necessary, but
might not have connected, but every headshot
all good.
After, and it's an in-zone flawless.
All goody. Not shy with the 55 stream streak. Goated, bro. W.
I understood. Billy
it is getting hectic.
At accepting this agent select for Batu, but I haven't seen him net himself.
That sounded like the pure disgust.
Yeah, that's really fun.
I'm saying I understood it being a little hesitant. I was also worried we'd see Batu.
Oh, last bullet.
On himself, and although the ult might not
clean shots there.
It's more about where he is and what he's doing with it.
Clean shots.
I thought she was going to walk onto the stage and unclick the agent for him. Just be like, no, we're not having this.
Good pause.
I think she would have if she was allowed. We have security, thankfully.
Is Dan lurking? Let me see.
That's a good point.
No.
I think they're hoping we don't put that.
He would be in the viewer list, I think, bro.
Well,
bro, Dan not in season. He probably has a demonic sleep schedule.
Some pretty catastrophic
like a stay up until 5 a.m. kind of sleep schedule. Playing Maple Story until he can't anymore.
The confidence of the Fireflux side. I think Batu did well in the last round, but Reezy as well, just swinging into middle. They're almost just disrespecting their opponents.
Incognito tab because he doesn't want to go bald is probably somewhat true.
The Turkish province over on Ascent. It's a map that just feels like within the region. You might see someone coming from the Turkish league having a terrible record.
If Fireflux makes it to champs, it's going to be so sad.
Blasting everyone else.
I mean, I'm sure they would be fucking stoked, even if they can't bring Kachao.
50-50. They've clearly been at work changing up what they were running drastically as well.
Ooh.
It's going to be up to Heretics to find that solution.
That's kind of cool. Write that down, chat.
Indeed. The runway is approaching its end for this attack side. Credits on the line.
That is a crazy gun jiggle, by the way, what Kachao's doing there.
if ever there was success to be found, this should be where.
Like, bro, if you play against an Omen doing that, like,
hey, they're 4-2
bro, Rienz is like thinking in his head right now, what the fuck is going on? I'm playing against double Senti and their Omens just sent it into mid for fun.
But he has not been needed at any stage. He has not been called upon so far.
Bro, like, they kind of need your smokes to play, man.
It will make it sting a lot more if they end up losing this round. This has to be where they find it. Look at the trap positions as well. Like, these have changed. Last round, remember, it was 2 in this position here on short. So they've completely swapped it up. And that could slow the momentum, but in fact, the run it back's going in the other direction.
Yeah, they're actually speeding up into the deadlock trip there.
I don't think it's going anywhere. The net's fantastic. Immediately eliminated.
The net's beautiful.
The timing, not bad.
The split hasn't gotten value. He just had a magnet kill there. Batu's second kill was a magnet, by the way.
From him. Even still, it's only equalized.
Nah. Batu's playing beautifully, by the way. Beautifully. Batu's looking nice.
Oh, without a doubt. The net perfect.
Batu is looking nice.
He's stuck in
the net timing is obvious and easy because, you know, he just hears the Phoenix ult. That's simple. But the timing peaks here. Oh, watch the second kill. Crosshairs are not even close to being on.
That is so nasty. It's just a small correction.
Keeping Kosh down as well.
Small correction.
Such a big deal for Fireflux.
Just a small correction.
Since Woot or Kosh
there was no correction. It was just a magnet in the bullet.
Any battle they're going for. An awful map for them on Sunset and a pretty poor start for both of them. Here, I think they've got 2 on Kosh and 1 kill on Woot. Like, considering Kachao is now incredibly quiet.
It is so painful to play against this comp. Can you guys imagine? Can you guys imagine if Fireflux had an operator, by the way, and Team Heretics had to play this game? They still haven't had an operator, by the way. As a reminder.
No.
Fireflux is here too. It is Cat, yes.
I can't even break something. A random if he sees
they are indeed.
As well, he's going to full tilt. He's going to be out of there. Luckily, it's in a round.
But I was looking at chat. What happened?
There's not that much to play with anyway. You kind of expect to lose.
It was another magnet.
Batu, I don't know. I was going to say he should be thanking his lucky stars, but maybe Benji Fishy has something to say about that.
Full run kill? That's nice.
After a random kill pulled out of nowhere, the advantage taken out of the hands of Fireflux. The B site now under pressure. The rotate from
Hezecoil has to go crazier.
He's getting in here just when he needs to.
Never mind.
Gives him the ultimate. Now a safety net.
Batu's walk peeked it and had the adjustment. Oh, goodbye, bro.
He knows the ult's going to be sent through. Rienz
I don't think our jet's breaking you. Sorry, bro.
To break him free. 1 kill for Woot so far, and he'll get nothing more. Batu next with the 4K.
What?
Sitting back when he finds the final.
Wait, what?
It's 6-2 here. Fireflux, their previous champion, has gone quiet, but Batu, he hasn't filled his shoes. He's broken them at the seams.
That was. I want to see the last one he gets over the top.
Yeah, I want to see the jet kill.
It was just crazy.
Nah.
I almost spit out my drink.
Oh, he knows it as well.
Nah.
On one. Potentially, he's trying to overshadow Kachao, and honestly, like you've got the story.
Guys, can you imagine if they lost Pistol?
But you've got the redemption arc. A man who was 0-11 in wins, playing on Apex, almost a laughing stock, and now he's looking like maybe one of the best we have. Insane couple of days. And well, it doesn't seem to matter who's in their way. Benji Fishy is trying his damnedest, man. The guy has been performing well, but there is no one there to help him.
Okay.
Finally, up to the plate, and they have an advantage again.
That's pretty good.
Rienz is going to plant the spike this time.
Hunter's Fury available, man advantage to work with, tag in onto Kachao, but they're not worried
Whoa,
about him.
Kosh, let's chill. Let's relax.
Takes Kosh so desperately low, and Kachao's ready to strike on the swing.
My God, Kosh is so active, bro.
Not able to land those shots, but he'll pop his
deep
smoke,
breaths.
make it uncomfortable for Kosh Maris. Fake the TP across and swing in for Rienz. The first found, 2 more.
Bro, he jiggled pre-fired him.
So
what the fuck was that?
We'll have to carry this on.
Like that. That's actually nice.
And he gets the jump on Benji. The net lands
Half kill.
on Kosh
It's just running him down.
He's up close.
What?
Shorty. Batu next.
No time. No time. Oh my God! Imagine though.
Close as it may be, I don't think.
Wait, how do pro players still not know though?
6-3.
How do pro players still not know about the time? He could have saved maybe.
Can take Batu down. He is 16-2.
Bro, Kosh is so funny in this post plant, by the way.
It's around though.
This guy is just jumping for joy in backside.
At this point, we know the defensive side on this map has been strong for them and strong for many as well. But the fact is that, yeah, maybe they celebrate a little bit early, lads. But the fact is,
I wanted to show you guys, but it's all good.
Run by Fireflux, and I think, okay, this is going to be tough to
Sure, there's somebody in here that doesn't know how to know
well-oiled machine to make this one work.
that there's no time left.
But at the moment, it just looks like they have the individuals. Even a round that Heretics win doesn't feel like a victory.
No, of course it doesn't.
Whoa.
Oh my goodness, the net goes
They've
through
actually
with that
full
power
sent it,
node.
and it's
Might just have
worked.
saved the day. Batu
The Silva ult is
takes his
nice.
third death at
It's
the
like
hands of
the
an opponent.
reason why it
Kachao,
worked, essentially.
slow as he's been, this has to be the step
Well,
up.
why shoot? Why shoot?
Hero moment of
All
which he had
pros
more
shoot
than a
when they
few
drop, but
in that
it's, I swear,
previous
it's
map.
actually better to
And it
drop
starts
it.
here.
Especially on
Starts
stage
to
where the
fly,
audio
but
is
he
shit.
gets spotted. Doesn't matter, Boo goes down. Only the one for Kachao. The trade out.
Because they probably wouldn't even know that you
Deading.
drop until you
He's
shot your
already
gun.
doubling up, looking for more,
No way that
finding
Dead
it.
Link's done that.
And the
Or
last
Dead
man
Link.
standing
Yo, Dead Ink.
on a long flank.
I know exactly where.
And he will be found.
Oh, the
No way he's
reposition
done that.
as well from Dead Ink. He's now back.
Isn't this the first operator round, by the way? Round 10, when they're dominating?
The gun on the other side. The gun is a judge. The gun waiting for him.
Oh my god, he's cross map. Oh, he just got spammed? Yikes.
Okay. Dead Ink
Yikes.
just read that one perfectly. Is he cheating?
He didn't see anything. He just shot through the cage.
Did he see the spike go, maybe?
No, the spike was in the cage. I don't think he could have. I wonder if we'll see it from his perspective, but I think that was just a random shot. Yeah.
All right, cool.
Alrighty.
Okay. I'll take those.
Which circle? Oh.
7-3. And then you think about the round
I'll show you at halftime.
when Heretics find
But is
their
this
third,
pause?
when they break
It
that
is.
streak from
We showed at
Fireflux,
halftime.
they still lose everybody. Batu still looks invulnerable. Here Batu falls early, it doesn't matter. Fireflux still come out with the round. Like, this has not felt like Heretics have won a round since round 2, and they basically haven't.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that is a lot of
This one-way cage is so OP. I
Easy.
think they've actually overlooked him.
Yep, Woot didn't realize
One
he
for
was
one, though,
there.
is not really that good, but Heza gets a spam kill.
This round is not much more. They have
Like, look at Heza, bro. His instinct is to, like, full fight front sight.
It's sublime. Boo has also managed another.
It's, like, so aggressive, like, because if it doesn't go well and he just, like, dies, then they've lost the entire site. But he's done it off the blind, which is actually nice.
After what, map number
As long as they team fight the front side space together, then it's actually, like, doable, you know? But generally, anchors should just prioritize
He
life.
talked about his redemption arc, and this guy, although he hasn't gotten a kill for a round or two,
It's a spam on trip. The observing was kind of off there. It, like, made it look like it was just a regular spam.
Very funny moments when it came to his deadlock. But the redemption arc almost completed for him now, 16-3.
Don't worry.
Statement half.
Webb is still laughing.
Yeah, he really seemed
We're
full
gonna
of joy.
go back to him in a minute. He's gonna be like, like just full maniacal, crazy laugh.
Dyed his hair green.
He'll start
Oh.
seeing the image of a floating.
Fireflux,
needlehead. But
I was going to say, I already have 8, which is good enough.
I'm not sure that's needed, but last round.
Now they're probably getting 9.
What else?
Koshmars is
They're not
ult.
saving it for a rainy day because the sunshine has been out for Fireflux. It is burning bright alongside them. And while we talked about
Heretics 13-0 to Fnatic. Now they're getting destroyed by Fireflux. What does that mean about Fnatic?
He's been shut down.
Maybe Fnatic could have gotten 14-0'd then.
It's been Batu. Well, okay.
By
he'll
Fireflux.
lose his life. But every time he has, Dead Ink has stepped up. He's having an insane game on the Yoru as well. It leaves Kosh 4 and 10, 3 needed. A plant gets him. Well, a plant, that's it. There's nothing else. Ult not close. Not that he'd really have an opportunity to use it.
I mean, it's cooked to flank,
Now
by the
they
way.
know exactly where he shall be. Other
Now he
than
knows
the
that somebody's
overextension,
flank. I mean, Hez is
it
smart
should
to
be
never peek.
impossible, and even the first man's going to
Well done.
clear him out. What a half from Fireflux.
People said Yoru was dead.
It was a pistol loss as
Well, he did get
right?
buffed.
Yeah,
to be
they
fair.
went 2-0 down. And Kachao 4-8.
5 seconds may not feel like a lot, but 5 seconds is a lot.
Fireflux are going to dominate like this. Well, I'd
Guys,
say, of course they are. My boy dropped
this pistol
29
matters a
kills
lot.
in a 13-2 map.
Because I want to reiterate,
But he's been slow,
if
yet the
Woot
rest
gets
of
his op
Fireflux have
online,
picked it up. Batu's redemption arc
then
almost
Fireflux is probably
completed.
going to have a hard
And for
time.
Kosh and Woot, it's such a slow
Because it's
start.
not like they have
To
such a
pick
clean
it up.
entry
Speaking of
playing
which,
Euro on
we
their
spoke to Woot
team comp,
before
right?
this match.
They pretty much
Let's take
have
a
to go
listen
for
to what he had to
splits.
say
It's
during
part of the
halftime.
major part of the game plan here. It's going to be going for splits and using your Euro round, hopefully in combination with like
Woot,
Sova,
You actually trade. You started your career with
to at least convert
What's it like
around
playing
on a
against
simple
York
round like
today?
a A hit, like a
honestly,
direct A hit.
It's like first time I'm playing against a team that I played before, like organization, whatever you call. I don't know. It's something different and something special, but nothing is gonna change in game. I would say, like we will stay play our game. We are heretics end of the day, not Fireflux anymore. So we will show.
Well, you've got Rian's playing against a Turkish team. I know you're obviously a Turkish player yourself, but we know what happens when Rian's faces
Circle
a
thing.
Turkish team. But how
Good
do you feel
comms.
about playing them?
I think they're like strong individuals, but I don't think they're.
All right, look at Spike.
We are as a team.
Okay, do you see how the
So
Spike
I
has a
think
circle
we
on
need
it?
to put our difference
C
between the
circle?
team-wise, not aim-wise. We shouldn't like take solo deals. Like I think they're really
Watch.
strong as a, like
When this
individual
circle
aims,
here,
but we are
see
really
this?
good on
Closes
team
in.
play, so.
When that shows up, you've lost the round.
Sometimes
Run
you
away.
look a little bit bunkered down on your defense. You know the Fireflux are going to come out all guns blazing.
That's
So
the
what's
only
plan
circle
for
that
you
does
guys
that, where
in
it closes
terms of
inward toward the bomb.
mean,
When you see
play
that circle
together,
closing
play
inward,
with
you've lost.
difficulty, And don't give them cheap kills. I think they're relying on it so much.
And maybe play some more Yoru?
Who knows?
Well, maybe
You know
can
1, 2,
cover
3,
up
4
anything
countdown
too?
method? Yeah.
No.
Fine. Okay,
Show
well, then
again
leave it to you
after
then.
ad.
Tell me.
No, not yet.
How can we trust you though?
Guess we'll never know, except well, at least we know for these maps. There's always that.
All right, there's 5 seconds left on the ad.
3 on the board. What a
Okay.
different map than what I thought I was going to get.
You can
to
know
see
when the
for
bomb is going to
Heretics.
explode
They're
because
fighting
this
to go all
circle
the way
is
to
the only circle
Barcelona.
that
You
like
can be
goes
there too.
inward.
Scan that QR
When
code
this
to get
circle
your
spawns
tickets.
in, you've
Maybe
lost.
that's the only way
You
Heretics
see how
are
it
gonna
closes
make
inward?
there. Playing like
As
this,
soon as you
yeah.
see that and
It
you're not
certainly
like
looks like
halved,
the last 2
you've
maps
lost
are
a round.
ones to forget,
So just
unless
run
this
away.
half can change that bitter memory.
Well, yeah, I believe if they
Oh
lose this
shit!
game,
If
they
he was
might
on the
be
line
something
with that
like
cam,
7 in a row. Woot, though,
Oh.
does not want to let that slip. 2 kills.
oh my god, it's
in the
doable.
first half. 3
Chat.
kills already in this one. And he is not letting
The
it go
operator
just
is
yet. He
online.
spoke earlier that he thinks
Congratulations.
they've got the individuals, but maybe not the team play. It's time they show it.
Exactly. This is
Sliggy
their
said you're
moment.
lying.
A 9-3 half, a tough task
Classic.
for anyone to bounce back from. The thing is, I'll think back on that half. 2-0 start. They found the pistol there as well. They found some early success. And then they didn't find anything else.
He didn't save 400 tough.
From that time. This guy,
Well, I mean, they won
the
though.
reason they've got anything on the board. Other than the round just
Should have
there.
had more
Nobody
goals as
saves
well.
400. We were the only
Very
team.
much should have. Very much should have.
They won anyway though.
So for Benji,
Rienz has
yeah,
1600
we know
and
he's delivering, but the rest
in the
of
bank.
the boys, we haven't seen them since Summit.
Not much to play with. And a chance to build that confidence, build the credits, build the orbs.
Okay.
And
Surely this is
well,
like the
hopefully
eco
for their
round.
sake, not to lose too many
Like
players doing
eco
it.
round approach, like they're pacing.
Of course, for
Because they're kind of being
a
funny.
little bit less of a risk in this round.
This
and
isn't
they
an
want
elimination
to
game? No.
lose the one. Not bad at all from Team
How to get op on
Heretics.
third round full
And I
save?
said, this is the half where I do look at this composition and go,
You save
okay,
400 credits,
what have
or you
got
get 2
planned?
kills,
I
because
do
2
think
kills
that
equals
Deadlock,
200,
especially on the
200
attack,
each.
still has a lot of, like,
You save 400,
pieces
you
of
know,
utility.
plus
I think especially
1900,
setting up someone
which is
like
first
Deadlock,
loss,
you
plus
can actually
2400.
relax if you can have the- you get into a post
I'm pretty
round,
sure
for
that's
example.
exactly
Those sensors are
4700.
filthy. They
And then you can
block
buy an
so
op
many angles on
with
the
no
way
armor,
back in.
no util.
But you have to get there in the first place.
And how do they plan to do that?
So you save 400
Question
credits, or you
soon
get
to
2
be
kills.
answered as
Is how you
Fireflux
guarantee an op,
step
even if
into this
you
round. A full buy.
lose defense
Up
pistol.
against Heretics.
My
The
team
first
used
full
to
buy on the
always save
attack. Let's see how
400,
this goes.
and we would give our jet ghost plus light armor. Then we would play with just slightly less util in the round.
Beyler beni bilmiyorlar, ben ghost davranacağım yanınızda.
Samet yukarıyı zıpla da vur şunu. Main'de bir tane. Kol atıyor galiba main'de. Vur onu. Bekle.
B main drone beyler.
Yok.
Kameramı gördü.
Oo tamam atsın.
Gidelim mi aynen gel.
Bir dakika Zeynep verin. Mide bir tane daha smoke at. Mide bir tane daha smoke at.
10 saniye ikimiz.
Tamam.
So they're actually going A into A. That's bad.
Tamam. Vine'e bakın sadece.
Bakıyorum ben. Dönmenize gerek yok.
Hazır ol. Short smoke geldi mi?
Geldi.
At spin'i.
The only benefit here is that just 2 people offsite in cat. Smoke telegraphs the play.
Andreven.
Wow. 1 for 1 though, and they aren't through the choke. They're cooked. They have to reset.
Kanka drone aç. Samet side'a tipi açacaksın.
Drone, throw cages. He took timing. He took timing and it worked.
Kill ara, kill ara.
Such an insane risk.
Sola bakacağım. Sola bakacağım. Sol yok. Cem bende. Sağ al.
Under sağ.
My god, they double peeked against the triple hold.
Traplerim yok, beraber oyna.
Peki.
Oku kırın, oku atacak.
Oku yok kanka.
Ruh-roh. I feel like they high key had it. Uh-oh.
I'm with you, bro.
There might be trap.
I'm just walking.
Chill. Pull aim.
Yes, I'm just aiming.
Danger one green. Yes.
I don't see anywhere.
Guard
this one.
It's
on him, bro. Fuck.
NT, bro. Fuck. Oh, good, guys. It was a good bonus.
Great recovery there. I love that little slip in by Woot though into
Walking in there is good, I agree. Especially with no smoke on tree. Bro, they're just kind of like, they have to just kind of send it and just hope. But like, the thing is, like, both players should just play for like timing peak opportunities if they can. I think the problem is Woot, doesn't Woot have like a shit gun? Did he end up getting an actual rifle?
Yeah, you're still fully committed. I understand that you might expect them to run.
The double peek is hard, bro. The double peek is just hard. It's like good team play, but like, funny enough, in that situation, in terms of micro, the good team play is actually kind of bad if they're just triple holding.
It's so hard to hold that site. And once
He had a judge, but no way he peeked Gen with a judge on a double peek. There's just no way. Maybe he got an upgrade. He probably got an upgrade.
Yeah,
somehow.
I 100% agree with you. I think for Heretics there, it was a little bit of a head scratcher. Still sat in the 2-2 after first contact, after the
Alright, well,
goes
Woot
down,
has op
after
online.
the dash back from Woot, nobody moves. And look, a lot of the time,
To be honest, like, straight A hits should not be possible. I think it's going to be like kind of what the setup is here.
Yeah, I did. It doesn't.
Wait, Benji's in market? Is that good?
Yeah,
I think it's just like
exactly
playing those numbers a little bit more, but evidently, I also think if you have the two rifles and they do hit,
I think they should play double entrenched and then like Jet just tries to work picks around mid, so that you're not allowed to split so comfortably.
5 rounds behind.
I like to reposition. You should go top mid insta.
Not the greatest, and Kachao.
He's gone for a passive line A.
He was the one man.
Bro,
on the
Kachao
other
got
side of
inserted
the
in
map.
A,
There is a
mate.
bit of a
And
gap
why?
here.
We don't
An
have smokes
opportunity to
anymore.
face in versus Rian.
Boss?
He stood with shot dot in hand, and he can look to delay. Has some support, a kill trip available, but it has been found. Even still, though, Rians uses that as a moment to strike, and Benji's looking to do the same. It's all Rians, though. He was the man that needed
Bro,
to
Rienz
hold the
is
line.
perfect.
He has
What the
done
fuck is
just
this round?
that. An in-zone flawless from Team Heretics.
What?
And
He
a
was solo
massive
anchoring on the
return to
site.
form.
Yeah, phenomenal work. Splitting the Cypher setup as well.
What?
When you look at Summit, it caused a lot of problems. Benji couldn't turtle in the way he needed to on the site.
Yeah, double
The
sentient
first
Omen's
trip
not with the
broke,
team. That is
and
so
it's left
confusing,
to
yeah.
basically play for the retake.
Like, why did
This
Kachao get
map,
inserted
especially
wine
on this
as the
map,
guy with paranoia, you know?
just
This
that
doesn't really
one
make
trip up
sense.
front is the trigger
They want to
point.
insert a guy for like
Someone's
late
there,
backstab
fast
kill or
to get
something.
players down.
Wouldn't it just be your
And
Cypher?
scale right
We can
afterwards.
win this. We can win this.
Easy.
Looking a lot more confident.
Let's go.
Starting to see pieces
Phantom or
come
Vandal?
online on that defensive side.
I've never really
It's
like
only a 4
cared.
round
I've always
gap.
thought it's
As the
preference,
coaching
but
staff just said,
in this
However,
meta,
they
I
can
feel like if
still
you're not
win
buying a
this.
Phantom, you're
And
just
this
like
round especially should give them the
kinda
chance
trolling.
to build up some bank. They're up against the low buy. We don't want to see too many of Team
Spam kills are a little too
losing their
OP.
weapons in this round.
Kosh Maris is out on an island, though. He's definitely getting overwhelmed. It's how much can he
Like,
take
imagine a
with
Phantom
him.
there. I'm pretty
It's
sure he
a
kills all
lot of
3,
damage.
literally.
You might be looking at that going, hey, he doesn't get much. Look at the HP of the remaining players. There should
Oh!
be no way out. And well, that's the nightmare. We saw that many a time. Nice clean up from Woot in the end, but that's one thing with that ultimate that has always been a pain is it feels like sometimes you're just holding it like it's some sort of bazooka, and
Oh,
it is
timeout.
not.
It takes so long to activate.
It's gotta be a timeout.
And we see it a lot.
gotta
like we
be.
said, players activating the ult as you're trying to line it up, waiting for that left click to be possible. Luke comes swinging out and takes you down.
Ult Y? I mean, it was 3v3.
I'll also say as well, like, Woot going on
Me-
the defense. Like, I think
That's
they were
me.
a bit more running.
Where he's like, exactly, that's what you need to do. Woot, just walk out heaven and kill 3. Exactly, duh. Why were we doing that the whole time? No, I'm just playing. I think he means like just a flood. Zikz, are you considering coaching next year with the open circuit?
In this time, I think they know how important this one is going to be.
Yeah.
Although, yeah, you look at it, you got there 3 rounds ahead.
Yeah, I might be coaching. I might be streaming.
After a 9-3 half, it's not the end of the world, but that attack site is harder. And you give
Streaming has definitely been getting more livable, which is a W.
Seeing it from Benji and Rians on the other side of the map, and that lead can very
like in terms of
easily
income.
Slip. Like look back to them playing against Fnatic. It was a 12-0.
You want to coach FNS streamer team? That would actually be fun. Like I would be hella down for that.
9-3 defensive half. Like this team is good at the defense.
Like if I'm a content creator, then definitely.
Like an operator and a Blade Storm, he's set up to succeed.
Has all the tools on his belt. All he's got to do.
Venom Spray feels like it resets to full accuracy way faster if you than if you burst with a Vandal. It's because it does, like literally. It's not a feeling thing. It's like that's like real.
Do you lose Batu? Do you lose, like they've had other layers that it's been worth it so far, but will it be worth it on the attack?
Exactly. That is more so the question. Can Fireflux fit themselves into the shape needed with this composition? 3 rounds of an advantage to play with. But up against the Blade Storm and the Op, up against the run-it-back safety net for Kosh.
Oh, they are monster reading an A hit right now.
Likely available for the retake if needed.
I love the reclear idea here for Team Heretics.
Split again. Mid-space has been
using this to walk wide. Wait, they're not even actually clearing wide.
In a little bit of information
bro, like,
on this map.
Wait, if they actually inserted someone in wide, they were cooked, Team Heretics.
The question is how quickly
could have just off-angled and killed
I don't think he's going
killed Boot for free. He went like full lazy into wide. Darts on a very early timing. It's kind of a max win for Fireflux. There's one trip that they have to worry about. High-low hold on stairs is kind of nice.
35 seconds.
That's the one trip. They've dealt with it.
To be pushed by stairs, but they have all gone the other way.
Whoa!
Maybe a bit of an oversight, maybe a second needed from Riads, but not quite. Boo, however, delivers. The run it back hasn't quite caught anybody, but even still, it looks like an advantage.
Wide swing is crazy.
Being on 9 HP.
I still need to land that.
I can talk about this. I can definitely talk about this.
Retake for Woot looking a lot easier with this ulti in hand. Kosh not getting what he wanted out of his.
Here.
He still has that flash. He's going to get them in. Woot dashing straight into the cloud burst, but he's not looking the right way when he comes up and out. Batu able to take one, and with Boo revealed, surely he doesn't stand a chance. The spray is good. And Reezy only needs a bullet to come his way.
Oh,
and
I think he's lost.
Half already. The smoke goes off.
Oh, yeah, I mean, it's just so hard, man.
One performance, 10-8 for Heretics with a Red Bull clutch.
You see that the smoke is coming back up. It's so hard for the Sova. It's like he's got to rush in. Smokes are so OP in clutch.
Either of those players, and this round turns into
a
devastating prospect. I thought they did excellently well to hold.
It's like Team Heretics, like they have good ideas in team play, but like you have to realize, like when you do certain team play ideas, like what kind of ideas you have to do team play kind of matters, right? Like wide swing into 4-man walk and 4-man hold is not going to be good ever.
In the final to make it to champs, 7.
But it is team play because it's like one's going wide and then the other one's peeking trying to get a trade.
In the upper bracket.
But in reality, like timing peaks in both the A scenario we saw and the B scenario we just saw is the real way for them to play. It's like you have to be a bit individualistic when you're like trying to anchor B. It was a nice high-low hold on stairs in case they do like run lazy into the angle, but at some point you got to give it and then go timing peaks on lane.
I noticed you didn't name them.
If you wide swing into 4, even if it's a good two-player interaction, it doesn't win versus the 4, you know?
We'll leave it for the people to figure out.
Oh yeah, get Sherlock Holmes on that one.
I don't know, it's like kind of like that anything good together, or anything together is good kind of mentality, but I'll be honest, I know how much that's said, it's just like kind of not true.
Oh, yeah.
10-8.
You do kind of have to be accurate with your decisions or else you're going to just get fucking owned.
On their side, Heretics showing that strong defense, push them down to Classics, given a very weak buy for this attack, but again, Fireflux have been dangerous in these moments before. Woot on the Outlaw. Well, he's got a one-shot hit onto everyone except Batunax. Ow,
So, like,
my God!
that's like a real Yoru right there, right?
Didn't expect anyone else to be nearby.
Okay.
Neither did Kachao.
That could be a problem.
Yeah, they've got themselves a plant.
10 seconds left.
Information for the defense.
Spike planted.
They gave the plant to Kachao, which is obviously not ideal, given that Yoru's went off. Like, maybe there's a world they play for this round and actually, like, Yoru still ult. Like, could be doable. I like this smoke, but it's definitely too early.
Oh, maybe to disrupt, yeah. He's going to go early.
Ult is used. No fight with it, though, chat.
Stop them being able to group.
I think when they start breaking the door, maybe that's a better timing.
Maybe bought a little bit of extra seconds, but that could have held more value. Either way,
Double peek, high low.
Back again,
They've given the setup.
with the pistol.
Double up in hell. Whoa. Getting spammed.
And needing to still clear the players from the back line.
What?
And it's both pistols. Striving this time. No hope for Benji Fishy. It's an Amoda Thrifty.
I think they could have played it better, but it's good enough. Fucking hell. Well done, man. Well done, well done.
Looked like it was going to be devastating, but instead,
well done.
they found a
Holy
break
shit,
early.
the double setup in hell actually got them so much value.
That one go. Fireflux come in with the pistols and managed to find success.
We saw the player running Gen, though. I'm kind of curious to know what the players in Heaven ended up doing.
With his sheriff, but it's this
Oh, yeah, I mean, these are always so awkward, man. These peaks at caution booted.
Turn the tide completely. Even in that stalemate, the 3 versus 3, you have to favor Heretics in the fight back. As you said, the stalemate now broken and a timeout.
Okay, there's 2 questions. One was, explain how you do a good timing peek in backside B. Well, you have a natural disadvantage when you're an attacker scaling on this lane, right? Because you are always inputting your movement key, right? And you have a lot of things you need to hold. You need to clear sight, you need to hold this, you need to hold this, okay? So there's like angles you have to clear here, here, back on dragon, etc. That it's like when they're scaling here, a timing peak from backside just has an advantage because more likely than not, they have to deal with all of these 5 options, you know, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And, well, I mean, even like under, so 6. And you just have to like peek them on any timing at all, and you'll probably catch them when they're not expecting you. So, yeah, I mean, just timing peaks is how you get advantages here. Even if you're down numbers, you'll find plenty of opportunities to be able to get a kill.
Immediate pause.
Wide swinging, however, is like a guaranteed way to basically go into multiple people at once when you should be trying to isolate angles. Sobalt strat. Man, that has not gone well.
Boo has already been spotted, and I think he's being hunted. Denning smells the blood.
Bro, they got 0 trades back.
Bro,
I've never seen a Sobalt strat go that bad.
Damage on the exit.
That's going to be rough, because now it's in a post plant against Deadlock. Look at these sensors, chat. Look at the sensors. These sensors are so cringe, man. You can't even break them because they're under. Look, see? No sensors. They're actually under. As soon as you run out or shoot your gun, you get stunned. So you just need one player sitting on top of the jump up. As soon as they shoot a single bullet at Heaven, they're just going to get stunned and you jump up and freebie. Isn't that bug abuse? No, that's just how the sensors are coded.
For Heretics, carrying these
completely acceptable use of the sensors. It goes through walls. There's like, bro, there's so many sensors on this map that are so cringe. You can do a sensor here on this wall. It will stun players that tap the orb, and you can play to peek off of it. There's like infinite like cringe Deadlock setups that are just so annoying to deal with.
You're trying to charge it up. You have it at the start of the round though. And now you can make a plan around it. That's a very different ball game.
But there's also just a lot of angles that feel unplayable.
Can you do it with Mix and Vice Swords too? Bro, honestly, I haven't seen Mix in fucking forever. I don't remember. Yeah, you can do it through walls, yeah. Yeah. There, some of these like glitch mollies and thorns that you used to be able to throw from hell into like that crevice, and it would like glitch above. This is considered an exploit by Riot. If it like isn't like a molly thrown over the top and instead you like throw it through a crack and then it glitches above into Heaven, that one is considered a bug.
To make it in that direction.
But like KO molly, Mix, like that kind of stuff, that's not considered a bug because it'll land down here. It'll just affect
and it's 4 in a row
like above it
for the side of
if that makes sense.
All quiet on the B front.
Oh, it's extremely quiet, apparently.
I don't know if you guys can hear it, but I can. We'll make the noises for you. There's the reveal. And there it is. We're back into the game.
Nice.
Hot hands thrown through is going to
There's a nice cast there. I like that.
A little bit. They're stuck in B main for the time being, but they're using this as a freeze. They're trying to bait Heretics into going back in the other direction, assuming that this is a play to the A site. But the main thing being in this round, there's no concern about that walk up on middle until that trap is broken. There's no pressure onto Heretics, but that's about to change with Batu taking the space.
Drone through. He's waiting for the timing, waiting for a distraction to be made, and that's where Batu makes his move. Even still, Hezekiah's the first to take damage. Getting, though, is the first to get a kill. Rien's gone.
Nice timing peek.
Benji needing to defend this site again.
That's a good example of a timing peek there.
Just the spams from afar, and he's being rounded on and dealt with.
Wouldn't have minded Benji going for another timing peek.
Oh, Deading spotted, but Boo just can't land the shots. He's been having a bit of a rotter. Other than the clutches and the TP to make space works, Koshmaris is going to be able to turn this
Deading
into a
resolving his
3v3.
pressure pretty early. But he didn't really have any options, so they just sacked him. 3v3 now.
No one needs to worry.
Bro, if anybody goes stairs, they're getting cooked by these deadlock sensors. They're probably going to run the peek into Dragon. They're going to get owned. Oh, fuck. Double stunned. Yo, the cloud blocked the peek.
Needs to step up in a big way.
The cloud saved their round.
And Heretics with more than
insane from Woot. Absolutely insane from Woot.
They were able to.
How many were stunned? It was at least 2.
Get a streak of 3 already in this half. And I think Benji did a good job just of buying time.
Bro,
Going down so
it was 2. It was 2.
And then retaking the site. Look,
I mean, not very clean by Fireflux in the end there.
Still, though, with the low buy being the first victory that we saw for Fireflux since the bonus.
They could have had a double peek on that sensor.
They can go into this round with another purchase, but the
cloud
are much further away.
It's just
now.
better. I don't know. It's just better descriptor.
3 rounds.
You guys know. That's what we would say in 100 Thieves. Call it cloud instead of jet smoke. Takes too long to say jet smoke, and if you just say smoke, then that gets confusing.
We'll see it as a reaction. And as the timer ticks on here in the defense, they've now taken those positions we talked about.
I mean, that's a lot of ults out of the way for Fireflux. They won't be having that. Kosh does have ult advantage here. I don't think they're going to have a sick Omen ult strategy.
They don't have that trip on short anymore. They don't have the information on that side of the map. So although Woot is there, it doesn't mean he can solo hold the A site. And in fact, late round, it looks like they want to refight on that defensive side towards.
You know, one strat that I do really like on this map with the Omen ult is that you do like a actual cat fake. I'm not really big on fakes, obviously, as you guys know, but it does often pull the player out of backside, and then you can TP for free into backside. And just when you have a player inserted in backside, this B site is so scary.
And that net has made this very complicated. They know he's there now, but still he ends up with
what a cool little gap. It's an intentional gap from Benji to be able to timing peek lane.
But when Rien's down, this is getting out of control.
I think it's cooked though. Rien's died instantly as the anchor. And Benji went for his like multi-frag play and only got 1.
Does Kachao.
No deadlock sensors at least makes this a little bit more doable, and Kachao might just die for free. It's gotten 1.
That's well worth it. A low HP
Ooh, we used our flash there.
Of Boo.
Guys, we're cooked on flashes now.
As well, and now the double duelist has to try and turn the tide.
It's over. I don't see a world, man. Woot would have to go nuts.
No flashes to help. No Woot to help.
Now Kosh has to go nuts. It's gone into a trip. GG.
And it's his death sentence.
Wow, man. Fireflux wins it. Fireflux wins it.
The reverse sweep of dreams up against
There's an art to faking. There is a bit. There is an art to faking, but bro, he's still drinking his Red Bull, Kachao. Oh, to be young again. Bro, he's like, you got no more reason to drink energy drinks, brother. He's drinking it for the fun.
A man that was 0-11 when he played under Apex is already 2-0 while playing with Fireflux. A man with a point to prove, and their road towards the playoffs, towards Barcelona, towards champions is well on its way. Taking
it just tastes good, man. Yes, so. Are there good timing peaks on every site? Like, what can you even do on Haven B or Lotus C?
And if they are to make it there this time, they need at least
we could talk about it.
6 wins in a row.
Now, teams have been to higher heights than Heretics, but rarely have they reached them as frequently. For Fireflux, this is a legitimizing win, and they did it the hard way. A reverse sweep, a dominant map 2.
GG, well played. Took it to the final moment. Proud of our boys getting over the line. W, bro.
Map number 3, Fireflux were showing
Massive W.
he's not all they have to offer. A beautiful display.
Do you think any tier 2 teams are going to go to champs? Who knows? It's always possible, man. It's always possible, especially given, like,
he comes in 0 and 11.
it feels so random these days, man. It feels so random, the level of teams.
This one bigger than the last. How far can he go? Well, that's a question he might be able to ask in the interview.
You have to realize these tier 2 teams scrim against tier 1 teams, and they do win, by the way. It's not like they're always getting blasted or something. The tier differential doesn't often matter that much.
When you played against Enterprise in Challengers?
I mean, yeah, I played with this comp because when I'm on Apex as well, like, Heretics is talking about this comp. I mean, when we play versus them, it was easy to win. I learned from the best, I learned from the most, you know, like, I'm happy about that. We were waiting for Ascent pick, and not gonna lie, yesterday we just played like 6 map Ascent prec or something like that, you know, we were ready for that, and we are so happy
wow.
that we played third map and we win versus them.
Did you think at any point this is a risk?
They played 6 maps of Ascent with this comp yesterday to prep for this match.
Kachov is comfort on every role, you know. He played first time Omen on EMEA. I believe he will be better next time if you give him Omen.
By the way, 6 is fucked for one day. Remember, there's 7 maps in the fucking pool.
If you take 30 kill or 5 kill, doesn't matter, we win the game.
So you've got the momentum, feeling like it's on your side now. Do you feel like the next match is just a formality? Do you already see yourself making it all the way to Barcelona?
Why not? I mean, we are already there. If you win one more game, we are there, of course.
Well, let's see if you can make it through the next matchup, because it's coming after the break. We're going to see who Fireflux are going to be playing.
I want you to know.
Moda Showstopper of the week. Is it going to be
I want you to know.
or Enterprise? You'd like to say something?
You really only like prac like 2 to 3 maybe of one map
and you want to beat him
in a day.
Yeah, I want to beat him.
You would do like 2 different maps.
Okay,
like do like 3 ascents if you really want to work on your ascent, and then like 2 havens after or something.
For you guys, let's get excited for Barcelona.
You would never really do like 6 of the same map unless you're doing like a late comp change or something. Maybe that's what it was. That's nuts, man. 6 is crazy.
4 years of history.
Bro, you have to imagine they did server time on top of that too to make it like viable. Batu or Primi? Okay, well, let's not be crazy here. Let's not be crazy with that question. Wouldn't you prioritize your map pick? Yeah, generally. Generally, you'd prioritize your map pick or the expected like map that they're going to pick so that you ante it. Like ante and, you know, practice that kind of thing. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. That's nuts, man.
Women will.
Was anybody expecting this? I mean, I guess we all think that Heretics could really show up in either form at any time. Calling on Sunset was definitely sus. This is our map pick, man. Map pick going 213. That is kind of not allowed. This could have been a Fireflux 3-0. Patman or Envy? No, I feel like they're kind of different. Kind of like Envy, though. But Patman is like a sender, you know? Patman is like an Omega sender. That guy does not care.
Experience gaming the express way. Fast, stable, competitive. Outplay the world. It's time to express. Unlock free
Okay, well, that's Fireflux going forward.
And more.
So far we have Foot Esports versus Eternal Fire for the first qualification. And then Fireflux will learn their opponent after this next matchup. Gentlemates versus Enterprise. Gentlemates with an absolute Project Hail Mary. Swapping out Beepo going for Hyber. Those that don't know, because I didn't know, Hyber is a scans player. Historically, his most played is these characters, but it's kind of hard to like say like historically because like how long ago did he play those characters? These are his most recent characters after 90 days. Confusion. You and Sliggy get 6 months to train for a boxing fight. Winner is the DGen Watch Party King. Would you take him down? Would I beat Sliggy? How tall is Sliggy? Doesn't like reach matter a lot? He's jacked, by the way. I'm pretty sure Sliggy's like tall. And I'm like 5'9". I think I've got the spirit. You know what I mean? I've got the spirit to be able to win that, but I think like you have to have like the like wingspan as well. Ah, look at the cat. He's in the sub only chat. Yo, why is he sitting like that? Wait, why is he so chill? Should we make like a pets channel? That's probably like a good one, huh? Pets channel. Pets. Boom. I made it in the community part where it's not the sub only. Bro's mocking? He really is, bro. Like, what is that? Why is he looking at me like that? I don't like that. Sliggy has cannons. Do not fight Sliggy. W warning. Guys, I think for the first time in a long time, I actually decided to intentionally go to sleep early. I actually fell asleep and I got 8 hours. That's progress. Usually I get like, I don't know what it is. Maybe it's something wrong with my brain, I think. It's like, it's so rare for me to actually go to sleep on time. It's like, I would rather just like chill until I'm like so tired that I'm going to insta pass out. You do sound alive today? Oh.
Welcome back to
do I sound dead the other days?
That's
not good.
How
do you anti-strat sleeping well? I don't know, bro. Honestly.
But before we get into that, let's take a look at the bracket because I think
my sleep was going pretty well when I had like magnesium, like daily magnesium. Isn't magnesium supposed to be kind of good for that?
Personally speaking, had my heart in my mouth there.
Sleep.
What are you going to me? I know. I'm so sorry.
No.
Magnesium helps improve sleep by calming the nervous system, relaxing muscles, and regulating stress hormones like cortisol.
How they were doing. Like,
I'm such a low cortisol streamer.
Fireflux were to win. They were pushed, they were tested, and they actually could prove to the rest of the region that what happened against Pacific had nothing to do with...
Is it one sleep or do you wake up at all?
And whatever. And that we're going to see
when I have magnesium, it's usually one sleep.
Absolutely amazing.
But sometimes I wake up in the middle of the night.
Which is one of the reasons why I was excited to come into this play-in. And we also saw a battle play in the way that he did. So honestly, I am happy for them. On the side of
your cortisol is so low.
On that ascent
Thank you, bro.
So it is what it is.
Yeah, as soon as we saw that ascent composition come out from Fireflux, I was saying to you, I was like, kind of funny.
Isn't it true you need like an hour or more off-screen phones to more easily fall asleep?
And then I was thinking back to battle.
I think supposedly, but I am like not that guy, I'll be honest.
But as soon as I saw that, I was like, oh mate, this might be over. But yeah, I think it's just nice to see that the Challengers teams are showing that they're not just doing it against maybe perhaps the weaker teams that we have in EMEA.
FNS neurologist.
Now that we're into the second round of the bracket. And the fact that we see Team Heretics,
it's a nice name, bro.
Navi in the lures now.
Yes, that's crazy. Mate. Also, Batu saying that they played 6 bracks of Ascent.
Yeah. No, that was...
Talk about prep. Like, how sure do you have to be? By the way,
that's a map 3, by the way.
I've seen the sunset from them, right? So, so they did that on Sunset, and then we moved to Ascend that they practiced 6 times yesterday. So yeah,
That is pretty
absolutely
crazy.
insane. Very ang method
And the
of them.
Summit as well. 2 maps.
The blue light from screens is blocking the melatonin sleep hormone production. Like how you've dumbed down melatonin for me. I appreciate that.
Partnership teams, but
I actually knew that one, but
that is one thing to
like
do.
I know you got me.
Very good.
I know you got me with that.
You talked about
W.
No, guys,
things you're doing.
It could have been banned twice. Okay, well they're like Heretic's just 13-0'd.
So use the word insanity.
If I'm the coach and I'm against Team Heretics, I'm not thinking at all a map that somebody just 13-0'd, they're going to ban it in second phase. It's an intelligent risk, for sure. But it's also like not that big of a risk. You know? It's not that big.
Replacing Bippo. And
You need to invest in blue light glasses to wear an hour or two
how he
before
makes
sleep.
sense of this, because yes, he's got so much experience. But is he the right player? Is he the player that Gentle Mates need right now?
Wait, so this is like an older, like this is like a player from a while ago.
In the season,
And they just sent him in to play
Get
Duelist.
to the bottom of, but the main thing for me is you've got Bibble that moved over to that Sentinel. Hyber doesn't traditionally
Is that
play this.
good?
In fact, if they want to play a Viper at any point,
Wonder if
they
he's
can
actually
play
good at
beneficial
Duelist.
on Viper.
Oh my god, I
He's
just
been
think this
playing
is
that
such a big
Scan
risk,
Initiator
man.
More recently, so yeah, I think it's a question of does Mini
'Cause,
go
like,
back to the
okay.
Sentinel? Well, yeah, there's a lot.
Objectively speaking, if you're looking at this Gentlemates team, okay, they need a sender duelist. Objectively, they need a duelist that is a sender. Beepo is a good fit for the sender mentality, but in terms of like maybe his accuracy on when he sends it and that kind of thing, it's not perfect. Same for Mini. They need a actual sender. But I don't think they have a like. Is there a sender that is available? Maybe that's the problem.
I
I've ended up with Hyber. Is he going to send it?
I'm happy to see Hyber again,
don't know.
though. Yeah, good time in Iceland.
And I put all these questions we
Look
had
at
to
this
Candy
chonk.
earlier today. So
Oh,
let's
wow.
see if we like the answers.
Candy,
My
talk
cat
me
does this
through the
legit
hyper
all
pickup.
the time. Hold on, let me make sure I don't like nobody's linking
after
some
the
funny
loss
stuff.
against BBL, we sit down as a team.
Is that a
we
s-
laid down in the table
I thought
our
it was a
options.
snake, but it has
The
fucking
roster,
arms.
We have the best chance to make champs.
Yo,
or do we
that
wanna
is
make a change?
terrifying.
Then we decided.
I guess that's more of a
we will
leg
try
than
to
an arm,
change.
huh?
Okay, it's pretty late after the group stage. We have one.
Man, I'm so nervous to not
As a
show.
team, we believed we have better chance
Aw.
to make champs, so we make the change.
Look
We
at that guy
tried,
running.
I think
Okay,
5
hold on. Let's go to
players.
the next one.
And yeah, this was the best option in.
Okay,
at
that
least
is a
in short term.
gorgeous cat.
Why did you not
That
make
is
the
a
team
gorgeous
sooner?
cat. Nice lighting. Wow, is that a Russian blue? Isn't that the name of those?
We were pretty good in the group stage.
Got the
We had
feet
good
out.
result in
My cat does
EWC.
that too.
We were 2-1, I think, after 3 games. Then
Ah,
we lost 2 tight
100
games against
Thieves.
Vitality
Shout
and
out.
BBL, so I think that was the last straw. I think still we could have won those games if we didn't make a couple of mistakes. But yeah, yeah.
Shout out
I think
100T. Love those
things were
guys.
fine until they weren't.
So talk to me about roles then, because Brook
Love
said
those guys
on a
so
Gentleman's
much, I joined their
stream
team
that
twice.
Millie's not going back to the Senti, but you've picked up someone who's most recently been playing Scan Initiator. So what's going to be going on today?
5'11" versus 6
Yeah, I
foot
mean,
on screen.
We also, like I said, we trialed people. We tried also.
If that's 5'11",
people
then I'm
on the
like
dual
5'11"
side,
and
really
like
going back to the
3/4, you know what I
Sentinel
mean?
role. And yeah, as we look the whole picture,
'Cause I'm
I
like
think we have worked with
probably
Minions
about
Duelist
like
for a couple
here.
of months. I think it's a lot easier to replace Sentinel in our system than bring a new duelist. So yeah, after trialing, checking our options, we felt this is the best chance. Hyber, yeah, he has played Scan Initiator, but also he has played a lot of.
That is a
Sentinel this
crazy
year.
snake. That's what
so
I
yeah,
was
think
thinking.
people
When did snakes grow
just,
legs?
Only look the recent matches.
Does that even
but
make
yeah,
sense?
He has some Sentinel experience.
Well, thank you very much for sharing with me, and good luck.
They're
to Hyper
fucking
today for his
evolving,
debut
chat.
with the
Careful.
Gentlemates.
So I feel like
Yo,
Candy is missing
Appa,
a trick
I don't wanna see
because
that.
Mini is one of the best Sentinels in the world, and you want to go all the way to champs where you're going to be playing against the best teams in the world. You have an opportunity to move him in a spot that he is known for, pick up a young duelist. Even Hyber has been known to play duelist in the past, and yet in that
Hyber is
interview,
playing
and
Senti,
also
by the
brought
way.
on social media, it seems to be
But
saying that actually
but Mate's CEO said that he's playing Duelist. No? Oh wait, no, right. Hyber's playing Senti. Forgot. Sorry. It was the reverse. I'm tripping. You're right. Hyber's playing Senti. That makes sense. He's not a sender. Mini, I guess, is still going to be their
Given
sender.
the record, given the agents, given
I don't know.
the
It's
timing and
okay.
everything,
Sure,
I
it's
think it is
fine.
normal that
Chat,
we have
I'm going to run
doubts,
3 minutes of
but
ads and
at
I'm going
the
to go to the
end of
bathroom.
day,
I'll be right
their
back.
team,
Enjoy the
make a great
analysis.
decision, I will say.
We have to remember they
What
want
is
to
mates
get back
cooking?
to
Maybe it's
hitting
just one of the only available
heights
players they
that
thought
attended the very first global event of
they have to
course,
make
so
a
rightfully so. They're
change to
thinking
like
about
make
being
themselves
able to
more
make it to
consistent.
They want
I
to
don't
be
know.
back
Fear beat.
and flying the Gentlemates banner at a global event. So I can see the kind of reason behind it. I just don't know if this was the correct call.
The problem is that if this is to go wrong, it could definitely feel like they threw their year away just because, as I was saying, like they were, I know they weren't like winning everything, but people was actually starting to play better. So if this doesn't work, then you can only think about the if-onlys, you know?
Yeah, because he was on an upwards trajectory. He was starting to look much more comfortable than we've seen
It's all
him
the
so
time
far.
that you invest in it. Like he's been with you for the entirety of the year. You've already made a change in this year. You've already been like it's only so much time that you have, especially for the partnership teams, that they don't have that much. So every decision has a lot more weight.
Well, should we talk about Enterprise, though, and their relationship to Gentle Maze? Because, Billy, you noticed earlier on, actually, there's kind of something incestuous going on here.
Yeah, we have some like interlining storylines with a lot of these players. Of course, we need to have a look at Mini, who was on Enterprise in the very beginning, back when Benji Fishy was actually playing in Challengers as well. Then we have to consider Cassie as well. Lime and Hyber played together once upon a time. But also Casey, how could we forget? Magnum and Martine being together. And the very kind of puzzle piece of this is the fact that, of course, all of the Enterprise players, aside from Patitek, is going up against their ex-teammate Prox, because, of course, he decided to go towards Gentlemates, and Patitek has come in to replace him. But another little tidbit with Patitek is he actually played against Mini quite a bit back in the Challengers days. When I think back to Challengers East, when he was on Diamond versus Enterprise, I think they played in like a couple of grand finals against one another. So there's so many players here that are so familiar with each other, that whether that's been playing with each other, playing against each other, yeah, like all the lines are just interlinked.
We did Patitek dirty because he was also on Gasse. He played with Hyber and he played with Lime. I think Lime took Hyber's spot.
I think it was like a brief. There was a weird transition period.
Yeah. But it's like is the Gasse days, you know, in the best Challengers League, which is the Rising in Spain. We don't have the teams here, but that's a different conversation. Because they take all the talent. You know, the Turkish region, they have the good players and the good teams, and they make it to events. And then in the Spanish league, we just nurture the talent, and it gets stolen. So that's what happened.
Get stolen or given a chance. I feel like we should rename this from the Emoda Showstopper to the Emoda Grudge Match, because I know there's going to be some fruity calls being yelled out across this stage later today. And Magnum, he's already opened the floodgates because he's had some spicy things to say about the Challengers teams doing so well against the VCT teams. I need my glasses for this one.
I got
this.
But
he's basically saying
every year in VCT ends up like this because there are so many bad managers and coaches building teams. I think this is why they're struggling against the tier 2, because most of these teams are together for 8-9 months, and this is causing them a lot of problems now.
Yeah.
Can we all agree? Post BBL Magnum is the best Magnum we've ever had. It is at least my favorite.
There's no filter. Like,
there's absolutely no filter, and he says things with property.
It was the same
with proper tea. Sorry.
When he was out on the sofa with us the other day after the Fnatic game, he was like, "Yeah, any team could have beat Fnatic today. Any of the Challengers teams could have beat them." And I'm like, "Are you listening to what's coming out your mouth right now?" Like, he just full confidence and sends it. And honestly, I kind of respect it.
I will say about that game, Fnatic started off so incredibly strong in the first map. We were like, oh my god, they're so back. Whatever they've done, it's been working. And then it was actually Enterprise bouncing back in two very hard maps that they actually managed to take their way. Good individuals, good calling, and a lot of good vibes.
Well, should we see what the predictions are saying for today? I don't think Neil has predicted for this one because it turned out that production just did it for him.
What? Booty Fiend with the Prime. Thank you, bro.
I know that's right. I know that's right.
Zikz often turns his face cam off when he's vaping. I'm not vaping, by the way.
because you were back in the Challengers team all the way.
Of course.
Not vaping, L vape. I agree.
Enterprise esports.
I was using the bathroom, grabbed some water, then I got then I ate some overnight oats.
It's natural that so many people would be on the side of the Challengers team.
To me, both of the matches that we had today
Your face cam is too small.
Like,
Wait, isn't
I
it
can
kind
see
of?
both of them being
No,
very long.
I actually like min-maxed it one
I can
day.
also see both of the teams taking it. I've seen Enterprise because
Why
I
is
want
Zunk
the Challengers
vaping?
teams
I don't
to
vape.
win. And
Look, I'll even
it's not
adjust my hat
it's
so
not
you guys can see
necessarily that
more
I
of
want
me.
mates to lose. I want them to. I
Hey,
know that they have it in
Zikz
them. I know that if they stop putting
Zikz
money in the Euro will be fine.
What the?
But most importantly, they,
What up, Fadesis?
they know themselves
How's it going,
so
bro?
well. Like for the gentleman sides, they've been on every side of the coin this year. It's been such an amazing journey for.
What's your
for
favorite
them.
taste of
I know
vape?
that they can
I
do it
don't
because
vape. I don't
one of the
vape.
reasons they have Martin.
They have the right pieces to do this. They have the right pieces to go all the way.
Okay,
Now it's
Hart.
about
Sorry.
how
Let
they're
me
gonna
scroll up to
use them.
Hruska.
Obviously, the big
I queued rank today and got Magnum in my
Side
team, and we
Enterprise
13-0'd
esports.
enemy
They
team.
have this
He's going to
mix of
Fry
young
today, even though I
talent in
carried
Coffee,
him.
And then they have these experienced heads in Magnum and, of course, in Patty.
Damn.
They have come here to win. They have nothing
Hruska, you got it like that?
to lose, and they're ready to lay it all on the line. And that's an incredibly dangerous thing to go up
I
against.
see what's
This is
going
gonna
on
be a
here.
huge wake-up call
I
for
see
all
what's
of the
going on here,
VCT teams
Hruska.
here. Everyone who is watching,
17%
you need to watch
HSP,
out for
huh?
the Challengers team, and you need to watch out for Enterprise Esports most of all.
Shameless.
It's week 4 of VCT EMEA Stage 2, and with play-ins underway, every match brings our teams one step closer.
Can you pay out
to
Preds? Yeah.
Barcelona. Gentlemates face off against Enterprise Esports in a series packed with questions. Mates come into play-ins.
Streamer, he's just using the game.
Steps into the starting 5.
He's
in
using
place of
game
Bebo.
mechanics to win.
Little room for error. They'll be looking to prove the roster move can spark a deep run when it matters most. Across the stage,
12 out of 17
Enterprise
kills with
Esports
sniper.
have
Only
already
pistol
shown
round
that they
kills off
belong.
of.
The tier
That's
2
good.
side shocked the
That's
region
good.
with a statement win over Fnatic, proving they're more than capable of taking down even the biggest names. Confidence is high, and they'll be looking to add another.
Bro, Alluri
scout
was in
to
chat
their
yesterday.
collection. Will the new look mates find their footing when the pressure is at its highest?
Can you
or
please read my last
Enterprise
message, Mr.
continue
Streamer? I would
their
like some
giant
advice.
killing
Yes,
run?
yes. Hey Zikz, trying to prac the May box jump today. Is the timing different with different speeds, walking, knife, op, running, etc.? Yes. Do you have any more tips after the YouTube short for finding consistency? No. Just control plus spacebar. I do that 2 times really quickly. And you just have to learn the timing. Just is what it is.
Happy birthday bump for Magnum after this matchup. It is his birthday today, and I'm sure.
Oh, I paid it out
Win is
square.
Top of his list.
W Streamer. Yes, more summit. Yes.
But Bea, you're instantly. Yeah.
Hello, Uncle. Hope you had a pleasant sleep. I did. I really did. I even woke up early. I got a good walk in. I took a shower. And I grabbed some coffee at the cafe. It was like a pretty pleasant morning.
There's a reps. Like, what are you gonna do? That's so interesting, and I hope it comes with the worst of intentions.
What's your take on Magnum saying bad managers and coaches making teams?
Teams are loving to play. They've had so much time in it.
Might be a little accurate. There's a lot of cases of that.
I hope so, Frankie. I hope so.
You have to feel for them though, because some of them, especially the ones that went to London EWC, they.
Do you think it's possible to go to uni while trying to go pro? There's programs for it.
I think
They're tier 1
Who was the team that literally went to EWC and picked it?
There is programs where you get to
I
compete.
know that there was a team that went to EWC.
Like with a scholarship for college, at least in America.
Or something like that. It was
Quite the
something like that.
geriatric morning.
Casey didn't make it.
Wait, is that not like a chill morning though? Is that not like a pretty chill morning? Like, nice little shower, go for a walk, go to the cafe, chill at the cafe for a little bit, drinking the coffee. Rare shower.
And when I consider the mates, you know, looking back at their regular season, they were banning this the first few weeks. They didn't want to touch
That's
it.
a chill ass
As you
morning,
mentioned,
bro.
now that they're
That's a
having to
chill
integrate
morning.
Hyper into the team, it is a question of how screwed up are they going to
Why
be
don't
and
people
come
place
back as
more of an
well and think
emphasis
about
on
the amount
team
of teams that are
camp?
playing Viper on this map.
Uh,
What is Hyper going to play? What is Hyper going to play?
There's no way that they go that direction.
Well, I can
right?
tell you. I can tell you where Hyber's sitting. It's in a Razor gaming
I don't know.
chair.
I think they just pick up good players and hope it works out.
Time on this VTT stage, and now we see what they're playing.
Cypher. Okay.
I fuck with the comp.
Martin.
Fuck with the comp for Enterprise. I don't think Brim is as good as people are making it out to be, but Brim is like not bad.
He's a 2020 boy.
I dig it. I dig it.
So is Brim. So,
And Hyber is on Cypher. Cyber.
I
Cyber.
have to say, seeing your reaction on the sofa.
It's my best attempt.
A lime on the Yoru as well. We know that he's.
It's weird. I thought you never leave your house. No, I like to like walk outside sometimes, especially in the morning. But it's like I only have time in the morning if I like wake up early, which I decided to prioritize so that I could go outside. What's the thought with the Brimmy? I think the A ult is really cool. Like the A ult is really cool if you think about it. Like I'm looking at this and I'm like, yeah, like what happens if we just plant it here? You know what I mean?
I feel like Fnatic are out of form, and although it's a huge team,
it's like you can already win. You can already win with 20 seconds left with Brim if you have perfect timing. But the fact that this completely locks you out probably makes it like 23 or something, which is literally half the spike.
1 versus 9, I guess, in server. That's what it feels like sometimes. And I think that's exactly it.
Wait, you that down on Hyber? Wow, that's toxic, man. I can't
hey, listen, we can get to Hyber in the second
Nepo
match.
Hyber, question mark?
Oh, no, I don't put that against poor Kundi.
That's interesting, Kitty.
But we get
You actually did that. That's crazy.
First summit for either of these teams.
I mean, I've lived in a gaming house with a bunch of pro players, so like I kind of get it.
Looking for that early contact. There's going to be a pressure point, no doubt, and already
Anything really can be annoying.
a little bit of a battle.
It's kind of surprising that Mini is like spotted on that angle and then he decides to like stay in the angle. It's like he had one opportunity to just jump out,
pretty much every single role under the sun.
but then he ends up getting one. So like, can I even blame him? I feel like if somebody jumps the angle, isn't he just
For the
dead?
attack after winning that initial fight, just looking
Somebody
to try
jumps
and
the angle, like it's
default
very
back
hard for
with
him to
the
even get
Cypher
one.
trips deep on either side of the map.
Anyways,
There should be a fair amount of information.
because they knew he's on the off angle.
Martin still alive.
Oh, that's annoying. That's actually nice against the lurk.
Move his way through the
That's
map.
actually a nice little setup between mates.
Known for it. So it's 3 strong.
You spot the guy on the
towards
jiggle, you go
sector. There is
lazy
a
into the
cypher
second
trap
angle,
set
which
up
is
to
off
stop
angle.
Anybody getting out, and right now, gentlemates stopping any push. The defense probably the one that's the side that struggled the most in EMEA. Props the first one to take contact. Causey out of the way, and Enterprise now 2 versus 3.
Can you draw the stream overlay?
So up to Allure to try and hold this down and can't quite
No.
do it. Patty takes
Yo,
down
Starkso!
1-on-1 up against Hyber, the new boy on the block, and will deliver gentlemates the
Starkso,
pistol round.
deep breath. We're gonna slow it down. We're gonna jump for Hyber.
Hear them all the way from France right now.
Oh my, he sent it, bro. He actually sent it.
At least to get them over the line on that first, and I think it does bring up
Streamer,
a very
please.
interesting talking point
Oh my
about
God,
him
it's
coming
too
in, and also
hard,
about
it's
the
too
quote that we
hard.
showed from Magnum about teams making those changes and it kind of actually causing them more problems than good. And that is something that I think is going to be huge throughout this game because, well, if they make a change and then beat EP, that's kind of
Please, isn't the timer like here?
It does, but
What if it's
Hyper, a game
off?
that many people will remember if you have been in the Valorant scene for long, from all the way back at.
They pick up Hyber for Cypher.
Reykjavik.
That's
I
a
mean, this HUD
decision.
looks like it's back
What's
in
like, what
Reykjavik.
else are they
We'll get a
supposed to
look
do?
at it in a moment. But,
I mean, that's pretty good.
it's a
Like,
name
let's
that
be honest,
you'll
that's
know
pretty
very well.
symmetrical.
Are you calling me old?
No, that somebody's definitely pissed off seeing that. Oh, somebody's definitely pissed off seeing that.
He's been around for ages. Yeah, you'd know him.
Well, I mean, you had hair back then.
That's not true. I haven't had hair even in the other game I casted. So I have been bald for probably.
Okay, hold on.
12
How are we
years
gonna
at
do
this point.
this?
Yeah, nice kills.
Should be
overall
mates
by
with 2
Gentlemates.
rounds.
Straight back in.
I'm gonna be bald
0 for
longer than some of these
EP.
players have been alive.
That's rough, mate.
All my fucking effort for what?
It
It's
really
a good
does
thing
make
we
you
say
feel
ball
old.
buff in Valorant.
Yeah.
I don't
Draw
think they
the
say that
cams.
so much in other games.
But yeah, I think like the point I wanted to make though is the fact that Hyber, known back then for being the duelist player, was playing initiator.
I don't
And
get
now
it though.
on the
Like, how did they
second watch, he
lose
has
like
played
the
a bit off,
agents?
but
There's no
that wasn't his
agents.
main role this year,
We
so
can't see when
a
the
little
agents
bit
are alive or
worried for
dead.
The longevity of this Gentlemate side.
Yeah, I think if this was like a vibes move, I would have seen it. He was always very much like a vibes.
Isn't that like
guy.
standard, by the way?
If it's meant to be a fire
Draw the agents. I'm not drawing the agents and crossing them out when they die.
I think like the Sentinel didn't work so well for him. But
You guys already know.
there's
It's like
definitely gonna be a
my
test
stick figures would
whether
just
or
be
not
like,
he's able to have
it'd be
that
5
second
of
impact.
these.
Of course, for Enterprise, first buy round onto the board. Mini did well in the last to earn up quite a lot of ultimate
It's gonna
orbs.
take up all my brain processing power.
Now at
L
least
vapor.
still back
I
into
don't
that
vape.
slower default.
I don't vape. Vaping is.
Of course, this
Ew.
is the choice of Enterprise. And I think
Vaping
we've
is
witnessed
icky.
it quite a lot, that teams like to pick this map as a surprise, and that doesn't work that often.
Yeah, Genomates with a little bit
Chad,
more
if you
time.
vape, stop vaping.
And,
It's bad.
This defense looking pretty decent so far, except for Lime knocking
Oh,
down
Lime's got 2.
And
He's somehow broken the high-low
this
here.
moment in time, rotates coming through. Gonna be
Did
a
they
bit
commit to the
low
high-low
here,
after
so
the first kill?
Enterprise with time to scale onto the site.
I think they committed to the high-low, they stunned, and then they like kind of
Himself a gun.
reswung it, or they just stayed in the open. And then Lime just killed both.
Second, but Lime is taken over.
Was Lime
He
killing
questioned
everyone?
his own performance the other day, but looking good here, even still though. Bear in mind, this is a bonus. and
That
it's
is
falling
annoying.
apart. Starzo already
Oh,
dropped
Illuri
the
actually had the
line.
30 degree there, but he's
Closer,
slightly
it's a
exposed to the
closer.
angle.
That's what he's brought in for, the finish closer.
I vape to be like you,
They
bro.
will go
Don't even say that.
3-0 up,
Don't
not
even
the
say
start
that.
The Enterprise we're looking for.
It's definitely not. We are working on the HUD issues, so just
Wait,
bear
does
with us,
Evidence
guys,
actually
as
vape?
we get things.
You don't like this HUD?
Chad, you gotta tell him to stop.
You know, the more artisan, minimalistic.
I guess that's why people say L vape.
The world is going right.
Yeah. Soon
No?
it won't even be
Oh, he
us
doesn't vape?
doing this, where you'll just have an AI voice that's just
Oh, yeah.
going, and now it is 1-0.
Yeah, yeah.
It's
I
a
mean, we
joke.
basically had that with walkouts, right? Near enough.
Oh.
Yeah, yeah. I thought you were about
Well,
to
make sure you
just,
say
like,
L vape anyway.
throw a mega shade on some other caster. Well, we
Say
actually had that with,
say
Mitch.
L vape anyway, just to when the vapors see it. You know what I mean?
One thing I'll say, he may come across as AI when you meet him, but definitely not as caster.
No. AI has more information. Anyway. We are going to see the low buy now for Enterprise.
Okay, so we did see that early cam. I'm pretty sure that this is not going. This cam is going to be heard off rip from a person that sits in like the tux position here. So it's not exactly the same as Sunset.
A little bit less
You should be able to tell that the Cypher's playing B if he does a deep
support
cam.
of Martin, a man who needs no introduction.
Okay, they put B pop
Needs
pressure.
No hyping up either.
EP's on a low buy as a reminder.
Well, after they sort of maybe try to take the rotations away,
guns.
it hasn't worked. There is still
Eco.
most of mates here.
I mean, the Prowler confirms the presence. It feels as if Martin has ideas elsewhere. Proc's worried about that space towards the A side, and I mean,
So they've pumped
he
B,
is right. Allure
baited
Magnum is
4,
walking into this space.
and then they're like putting fake pressure to insert their Cypher.
I like the ruse. They're trying to sell.
I think Magnum's gone too far. Somehow gets one though. If Magnum gets inserted here and then this B pop hits and then he does this, that's probably Biss, to be honest.
Far into this. He waits for support, and that support is running straight in. Starzo maybe sniffing some eco frags, but instead he's gone down. Even still, though, that time ticking. Another for Patitek. They're definitely making this round competitive, but getting the spike down seems like it's going to be difficult. Maybe
He's on 50.
they don't want it at all. It's going to be Allure and Patitek to close down the low buy round.
That is not good.
Well, I believe that was an Emoda Thrifty.
That was definitely an Emoda Thrifty. I don't know what's going on with with Gentlemates there. I understand that they
That is not
kinda
good.
Reacted to the lack of presence.
I kind of like the idea.
Lack of hit, move towards
Kind of like the idea from Enterprise.
For whatever reason,
Kind of makes
the
sense.
Sheriffs are just
He could have executed maybe a little bit better
They had a
with
very
the
slow
detail for
start
Magnum.
against Fnatic.
They just want to fake the control. They don't actually need Magnum to send it.
Yeah,
that's the highest I've ever heard Patitek go.
They're just trying to pull people away from B and then re-hit.
Oh.
Okay, it looks to be gun
You know it's bad when
versus
the backup
gun.
starts
Everybody.
lying to you. There you go. I can actually just talk the HUD into existence. But yeah, huge boost in economy. But there's still a rifle on.
Operator.
Well, never mind. There was a rifle in
He said
Martin's
operator is
hands.
so
Now
immature,
it's on the
but it's
floor.
also really broken.
I mean, Lime known for his operating, known for his flexibility, actually. And I like the fact he's bringing out the Euro, something that we've seen a couple teams try and go for on this map. There can be long lines of sight.
Man, are we seeing the exact same deep line that we always see? Well, it's actually peek deeper. Interesting.
Favor, whether that is map control or whether that is a kill.
Zikz, can you change the UI back?
Well, yeah, they've got pressure pushed up on both sides of the map.
Right.
But it leaves a lot of gaps into middle.
Wait, I
Gives
had a
them
really
lot
good
of
idea.
Opportunity in the retake or either way, because if they split.
Oh my
through
god, I
and
had a
go
really
away,
good idea for a
you have
soundboard.
pressure there. But speaking of pressure, it's
Wait, I had a
the new
really good
man on the
idea.
block that seems to have the majority of
Right there,
players
if I had
walking
like
in
a
his
dialing
direction, and
dialing number or like a
have to rescind his
like a
position.
phoning someone thing, that would have been perfect.
Seems like that is the case, managing to stay alive long. Gentleman's economy is low, and Hyper makes sure that they'll
Hey,
win
maybe
this
Hyper's
round.
him.
His best attempt at it. The
Oh.
information from the neural theft should be good, but Enterprise just struggling to
No
get
time.
out of this smoke.
80s
When they
peak.
do, the Gentlemates will spray them down. Up to 4, and Hyper's given it.
Did he have a? Surely he had the operator, right? That he swapped.
Vibes guy, but that was incredibly well played. Patient.
Pretty sure he had the operator swapped. Then he like
with a little
ADS
bit of spice
peeked
in
it.
there off the back.
He's got a
of that
jump
guard.
there, I think.
And a much needed round as well, because they were in trouble economically if this didn't.
Look how
go
slow
their way
the
after
peak is,
losing
man.
to
It's so easy to preempt that.
And for Enterprise,
Don't go my side!
Don't go my site.
to be fair, they did win their one round on your site, but you know, it's just a caveat. Most of the time, don't go to his site.
Most
Sorry.
90% of the time.
Are they back on eco? I can't tell, bro.
Oh, there's a wall there.
He's not even close top mid, so I was
No.
gonna say there was
Up.
a chance, but Hyper will make no
Guns.
mistakes and close that avenue.
Oh wait, it's
Enterprise
kinda
got
guns. This
pistols
guy has a
who made it
classic.
work last time, and Lime's doing well to
Hero.
fake out A here.
Cage triggered.
Also, I'm wondering if he's trying
Big streamer
to
heroes on
sell the
Navi.
idea that they have weaker weaponry, because at least one or two of the players do seem to have invested into this round.
Yeah.
Alluri hasn't, but there you go. You can see the man you wanted to highlight in Kozi.
Wrong team.
Do you believe in him in this round? Does the youngster have it in his back pocket?
Yeah, genuinely, I've seen this guy turn rounds out of nothing with classics and then just run it down.
I like
He's
this,
done it to
man.
start
Enterprise
with
has
Fuzi.
done this a few
Gets the
times now.
entry pick and looks to try and create that space.
The simple idea is like putting fake pressure on one side. Like, not that you're actually gonna fake it though. Like, I think that this is too much. Like, the fake controls are enough to like bait the rotates, get the good kills to entry on toward B. But why do we keep continuing on A? Same idea here.
Giving them an opportunity.
Good fake control. Got an insert for your Magnum. But then they've just kept sending
Doing
it.
work once again.
I
but
don't
for
really
the
like that.
defense, just grouping up now. They still have the advantage in terms of the players, in terms of the weaponry. I'm looking at Alluri with his ult. When is the moment he decides to maybe back out and try and use it? I guess it's just finding a spot.
And this
to
is pretty
do so.
doable, 2v3. Kazi has the good angle here.
Towards his own spawn, it would
80-10
be
on the
prime
drop.
and ready.
He can timing peek spawn whenever.
Perfect spot. It's just where the Gentlemates anticipate.
Oh, this timing peek is nice.
Takes the first
He knows that they're going to be on
so
site
well.
now.
Nobody within the smoking
Bro,
closet.
everybody
He's
activated
getting
at the
one
right
more
timings.
on its head because he has to clutch up and dies.
Kazi can
4
probably
kills.
win on time. He
Enterprise
just
still
slide
up the
peeks the
rounds,
tap.
and that's because of Kazi.
Oh my god, that's such a duelist mindset. Oh my god.
Sponsors at this point, maybe trying to
If I'm
get
coach, I'm
themselves
actually like
because those are the
sweating
only
seeing that. I'm
rounds
not
they're
gonna lie.
currently winning. But you are right.
Well
It was
played
the
though.
one player
Well played
that
though.
had a
Nice
rifle
shots.
That ended up doing
Converted the hero rifle round. Like here, why don't they just pivot back into B? Why are they still trying to pressure into A? The fake's done its job, Enterprise.
A lot of them are like 16, 17 years of age. Would you say he's the one you're most excited for? Because I feel like him going straight into that Enterprise roster, it did seem like a match made in heaven.
Oh yeah, 100%. I mean, me and Hazza got to speak to Itapata, and he said,
Trying to like decipher the monies.
Really wanted him and
Are those
made sure to
pistols
get
they're
him.
holding? Okay,
I mean,
eco.
GSR, another one. He turned 18 today on the Team Liquid Academy roster. Excited to see where he goes next year. And
Hiko.
well, excited to see.
Probably
where
to Team
I hear
Liquid.
Hiko.
Yeah, probably.
They've kept him in Liquid jail for a while,
Yeah,
and
yeah.
there's a reason for that. He's very, very good. I think the Liquid Academy exists because
Just
they
for
wanted
him.
to keep GSR.
5 on flank.
Yeah, 100%. And
If you're on attack and you have to hit into a 5-person like site, you think that feels good or not?
This time.
Whoa!
That is going to force a lot of players into the open. Panic denies, and then Magnum just spams him down. There's actually 2 ultimates used in that moment.
Yeah.
Maybe a little bit of an overcommitment, but when you keep it that clean, that's okay.
Yeah, you know what? Value into the next, making sure you don't get upset, but
Yeah, the Silva ult is crazy.
Enough there. Maybe not.
It was also a Euro ult, by the way? Was it really?
Never reached higher than Diamond in this game.
Was it Euro ult to take site? Ah, I see, I see, I see.
Nicely done in the end, and it's all about Enterprise making sure this momentum continues.
Yeah. And it
They
is
will bounce
flawless
back,
as
they will
well.
already
I
be
think
done,
it's
bro.
actually...
They're so slow if we actually want to react.
Was that from this round?
Yeah.
Because that seemed like quite a lot of frustration considering you won it in a
Hi Zikz, what comp do you think is the best on Summit, and what do you think about Deadlock and Harbor on Haven?
Why are we not all just like
I don't like
you know?
I don't like Deadlock or Harbor on Haven.
You can smile, Shadow, you know?
I think that attack will always feel good with Harbor no matter the map, no matter what.
Pineapple ham sandwich or something like that.
But when you're playing defense Harbor, if your util is only used to stall, and they can play entrenched on the bomb site, I think the only value that Harbor can get is going to be toward B on Haven. Because it's like most people play out of the bomb site B on a post. So you're actually getting good value there with like a high tide across or even a high tide here to get some additional space, cove the bomb. But C, it's like they're always playing in. A, they're always playing in. So you're kind of cooked if you play Harbor. I think
on the same roster,
the Summit comp, you really should just play for your identity and just try to make the macro around that. I really don't mind a lot of these like double duelist or double controller.
It's just everyone.
But you do need some layer of like a second controller in the sense of like I'll take Cypher as like a deemed second controller like lurker. So you can pressure like at least 2 spaces on the map at once.
High-low.
In my ideal world, like EP here is solo only a main. I'm not personally a big fan of this type of round, but it can work. I mean, it kind of like broke the high-low setup. The high-low didn't really get good value.
Prox as well, ex-teammate, used to be on EP this year,
Oh.
so that's probably the most important of it. And it's all about testing this enterprise post plan.
Hi Pete, hi Drew. Hi guys.
All the way in main.
He's so
Well,
far back, but also he's got a trip, so
save
the second
champ.
that trip's broken, he's going to be able to potentially flank the flank. I also will say, I think they've listened to Hyber.
Yeah.
Don't come to my site. They've just like
I think a Deadlock has use cases, right? Like the net is super pressuring as an ability.
Enterprise massively because the second they start
But
it's gone swimmingly, and now Magnum is even in the backline. You have a player in
it's just there's too many gaps, and you have to like fill the gap by playing like Cypher with the Deadlock. And you're basically playing Deadlock as a second initiator. I don't know, not a fan. Tony, I already said hi, but you ignored me. Oh no, do you hate me? Yes. Absolutely. What is this UI?
But right now, since Gentlemate's round or 4 rounds in the
I think they're using the
first
backup UI. He's actually solo broken the high-low setup.
What I was going to say, they have not really shown.
Come on, safe!
He's not playing anymore, Patty.
Bro, I feel like EMEA teams can actually hear each other when they're shit talking.
Polarizing character. Is one of my
But America's, you're like really far. You're like really far from the other team. People are just yelling for the love of the game.
We saw Boaster singing the other day, and him then quoting the song back to him later in the day. This is a man that doesn't forget, especially if there's an opportunity to troll.
100%. At 4 apiece, this is now who can set themselves in front.
They can, it's confirmed.
Have the lesser of the
Makes
bride,
sense.
But do have
Just
more
start
of the
screaming your calls.
very heavy lean towards
Go
the
B
speed side as
split!
well.
You just A.
Mini. Definitely had his moments earlier
I mean,
in the
peek.
match and looking for
Oh,
another
shit.
one. First kill goes his way, but he's able to
Well,
escape. This time
that's
they
the guy that you
stacked up
definitely
a
want to
little
kill
further
too.
onto that side of the map, and Magnum's flank is very well expected. But is there something they can do about it? Playing through the smoke would have its risks
Whoa,
about it. But
that's a pretty sick spot.
they do have the side covered. They've lost the
As
player
soon
on
as
the
Mini
other side,
takes the fight, Magnum
Does
activates.
well,
That's
but
pretty
even
nice.
still, they managed to trade it.
2v2 situation.
Magnum still playing within that smoke.
One player's confirmed at Cave.
But next shield not going Patty Tech's way, can't quite make it clean.
And
but
the
still
other
needs to
player
get
is
that
confirmed
spike
A-Link.
down. Bullets
What?
betraying Hyber's position. So 1 versus 2.
Is Hybrid nice?
Patty Tech fighting all avenues and cannot.
Wait, is Hybrid nice? He's low-key like won them a few rounds.
It'll be Gentlemates to keep their advantage even on that lesser.
Why haven't
buy.
we seen much mix and pro play? Because he's kind of not good.
Said it earlier on,
It's like
and
really
I
not
liked
good.
The quote was great. To be
As a
honest,
character,
that
he's
came
just
out from Magnum
a little too
about,
weak.
like, If they win this game, they believe that they're on the road to Shanghai.
You got like 2 cross-map stuns that you can throw, but you can't do it on every map because there's like ceilings, or there's like roofs, ceilings, etc.
Yeah, he made it to the final. I think that's that image of him looking at the stage.
And then your smoke range is probably the biggest reason why nobody's playing it.
And he's a man that I would love to see back on the international stage.
Usually the controller role is like an anchoring role. So on defense, the fact that you're being like a rotator means that somebody else has to pick up the reins of being the anchor.
I don't know. Someone, Captain Cal, figure it out.
Yeah.
Or you could do kind of like what
is the case.
teams are doing here, where it's like they'll play Brim, but they'll have a Cypher in the comp, so Cypher can deal with one, and then Brim just will never be able to smoke for them.
There's nothing much at the back of this. And even
Classic IGL drone does get pushed. He got mopped by Mate's proactivity here.
As good as he's been, that will be an in-zone flawless.
That is a really clean round.
Gentlemates finding 6. What happened there?
His ult can cook if they make him better.
Just swing back.
I think his ult is so ass. It's like only a defensive ult. You do it on attack, it's like
which was the site that was massively
the only thing you just push them back a little bit and they're deaf.
And then the defense being a little bit more proactive in it. And then it just became very disjointed. Like the swing back into the same 2 players made it a little bit too easy for Mates. Well,
Bro, it's actually sad watching the game when you can't see the utility.
But this is kind of what I mean about.
I like looking at the util and seeing how they could fight together. Full HUD will be back soon. Top right.
He's just a real positive vibe on the team, and I think
you know they're feeling pressured to get that shit back too, because this is where the sponsors usually go.
But when you're trying to IGL, just having a guy that's just like that, it's always going to bring you up. It's always going to make you feel confident. And maybe that was the reason. Like I don't think Beepo was a negative on that team in terms of vibes, but he wasn't this.
No, I think with people, he just wasn't as loud, and Mini being loud here, getting rid of Magnum.
Well, he's such an important piece to
The
clear.
proactivity gets another kill, and then Sarkso goes immediately into a right side flex jiggle. W.
The other side of the map before they're cleared out. Martin has been having a bit of a stinker so far, and you know what? It's only going to be the one. The thing is, though, Mini has been great, and Prox is still lurking within the
Flash
smoke.
into the
He
smoke.
needs to stay alive, though, and the flash from Lime is perfect. Again, they bring it back into
It's like Yoru Flash is so easy to dodge if you're thinking about the audio cue. That's like a really good example of that. If you're trying to dodge it on reaction, like seeing it visually, you are cooked.
With everything still to do, he started this game off strong, but this would have to be the best clutch he's had so far.
Whoa.
An opportunity, but it is a bit whiffy.
Yeah, it's not as good as you would expect from Lime.
Where did he bounce the flash off? Was it on the floor? Yes. So smoke was like this. Holy smoke. Smoke was like this. He bounced it like boom, so that it pops inside just barely. So if you're trying to dodge it based on the visual, you're cooked. Alright, listen for the audio cue of the flash.
Do you think 7 is more than good for Gentlemates?
It's just so difficult to say. We've seen teams completely
They didn't show
track of players when it comes to the attack side lurk, so
Sag.
it's definitely possible. But I also think with the amount of aggression you can have,
just one clutch play together for X-Man.
I wonder what he said.
For Fox's sake.
Yes, he's a big fan of foxes.
Yes.
Or he hates foxes.
He was asking what the fox is.
Yeah.
Gulp.
Ring ding.
Well, Party Tech will stop who he replaced. An
Who he?
advantage for Enterprise in the next round.
I do think a 7-5 though, genuinely for Enterprise's.
Bro, Enterprise has been loving this like A into
How
A.
you can aggress on this map, how you can flank on this map. I think Magnum as a Sentinel is going to do a lot of work. 8-4.
They've gotten the early pick.
The game's gone, so
Smoke,
I think
smoke.
They desperately need to try and take this one.
Big round to bring up. Lime using the TP to get into a space that's maybe not as watched, and Mini low. And Kozi will be the one that gets the kill, not Lime. He'll get his operator.
Okay, that's 5 for Enterprise.
4 versus 1. And Hyber should have no way back into this.
For those that don't know, this is Enterprise's map pick.
11-5. A breath of fresh air for the Mates fans, but this one is a bridge too far. A decent recovery.
What happened to the HUD?
From Enterprise,
What do you mean it's the same?
The early rounds, it definitely looked like this one could fall away from them. Nonetheless,
What do you mean?
It's still going to have to be
Exact same HUD as
just around
usual.
their feel for Enterprise if they're going to turn this around.
Yeah, it's going to be a tough comeback, but most importantly, we've got to try and listen to one of these players because we've got an interview with Patty Tech that we recorded before this match.
Sorry, this was tape.
Patatek, you were saying a few days ago you took a pay cut to join Enterprise. Why did you believe in this project?
Just because I took a break and there was nothing basically for me to play, and Enterprise boys asked me to play, and I'm like, I'm actually ready to play. Let's go and let's get involved, you know. And I also believe in the team because they are all great individuals with great coaching staff, and that's why we're in VCT and we can show ourselves.
Was there a point where you thought, you know what, I'm enjoying my break, I don't think I'm coming back?
Nah, you always take a break to just kind of realize what you want from life, and for me it was just reigniting the fire inside of me. I did that and I was ready to get back into the play.
How is this passion still burning? Because I remember when Valorant's competitive circuit started in 2020, and I was talking about you playing with G2.
Yep.
Now I had the pleasure of doing it again with you on Enterprise. How have things changed over the past 5-6 years?
I mean, the meta changed, the game changed, the players changed, everyone is evolving, everyone's learning new things, and for me personally, I'm not gonna stop playing until I win international, so if it's gonna take 5-10 years, I'm still gonna be here, trying my best.
I love that. You're gonna keep trying, you're gonna get there one day, and I imagine so is Kozi. How have you been working with him to get him ready for the stage? Because the team's been referring to you as their performance coach.
I mean, he's 16, and as like other 16 years old, I was surprised about him. Like, he's not stressed out at all. He's just here to play and enjoy being here and just enjoying giving good Valorant to the enemy team.
Well, we're enjoying seeing both of you play good Valorant together. Thank you so much,
Thank you so much.
And we've been getting good Valorant
I
from
mean, for example, you take
either
comp
side.
with Deadlock and
75
Cypher, as I said, and just play heavy
scoreline,
contact, play Styles
I mean, you
attack,
said
and
it,
his
pistol
defense,
round now
Cypher,
becomes so
Deadlock.
important
I mean,
for
like,
these teams.
Yeah, I think as well, like
based on how you explained it, it's like kind of,
unorthodox,
I don't know
but
how,
going into this
I don't know how to say it. It's
attack
like
side, more opportunity
oversimplified.
to get those orbs,
To
more
just say that you can play heavy
opportunity to
contact
play
style.
off of Mini. I think that they
I don't
still
know.
had a
You have less ways to
decent
punish
half
on
of
an
the
execute
attack
when you're
side,
playing
and
Deadlock
I
Cypher.
am gonna kind of
You have a
look
solo
more
duelist with
on
no
the defense and
flashes
kinda look a bit more
that has to
at
send it alone.
Enterprise now.
That's not like very ideal, you know?
Of how they are going to be playing it on the defense. Of
You're
course,
going to give up
our
things
HUD
to add
is-
certain
our
things to your
backup HUD is
composition.
now a little bit confusing.
Yeah.
Because the sides are the wrong way around.
Yeah, that is true. Just to note, we are working on it, guys. We're getting there. And
Yeah, it says it on the HUD.
Yeah, exactly. And Kozi's working on this round as he finds Mini and Martin
Whoa!
once again. Unbelievable.
He's never quiet for long, is he?
No.
Why is it? Yo, it's always Martine, this guy, man.
You're in with a chance, but now I'm awake.
It really is like
it's even
once
worse
per
because
map. It's just he has like one moment that's like, what the fuck was that?
Spike. Okay, you're not giving Martin the spike. I guess you want him aiming.
Yeah.
You go like, yeah, we want you to shoot. 3 kills already in the round.
Two gaps,
for an ace.
2 players.
I think that would get him to 10-10. It would level up.
This smoke is going to make
Yeah,
things
80 in a
really
single round.
hard to play in a second here.
Right. Kozi would have to go one
Prox is a
better,
freebie
and
because the
well, it
smoke faded,
looks like
chat.
He's on the mark to do so. Martin identified and Kozi
He has to ace to win, literally.
both players playing together.
He did a good job to
As the
ISO.
coach is called,
You guys saw his
Kozi
positioning.
gets 4 and
It's the exact
beats
same thing we were
Martin.
talking about on Sunset.
Great round.
Player on left, player on right. You try to position so that you're only killing the first on the double swing call. It was a really good reposition by Martin.
Crazy plays.
Beautiful.
We've seen the same from Kachao just earlier today. And you always get a little bit nervous when someone
Normal
is
stream UI, he wins that.
just 16 or 17 years of age coming into the stage, because a lot of the time they've been playing in their bedroom. It's a very different thing. Mum making you a cup of tea. Or, like, it's not quite the same when you get here. Maybe,
Who are you
maybe
peeking?
have a team manager who might look after you, but
Didn't you
it's
peek
not
him
the
though?
same. But none of them seem to be struggling too much.
Seems like HUD should be
Heretics lost, yeah.
fixed now for you folks at home.
Yeah, the
What is this
backup-
HUD?
the backup
Uh,
HUD is
just
fixed.
clarifying.
The HUD is not. Okay.
So
Well,
Martin will.
turns
become
out the A main
one
spam is still
away
good.
from the run it back, but he is denied his life.
Yeah, it's not the way you want to be gaining orbs, but
Yeah.
you are still gaining orbs.
I mean,
know.
racking those up. And as Enterprise try to rack up those wins, and that's something that the players have been speaking about how they feel like they're top 6 at least within the league, and that's what they should be aiming for. And if they get a good start, they
Both
should be
these teams love their like A and A.
Careful here.
So if there's already 4 teams in it, so they have to finish.
Come on, silent crouch jump spot that.
Yeah.
Nah, you can actually silent jump over that.
We'll see.
I've seen Boostio do it.
Good opportunity for them here to level up.
Imagine they did
on
that
their map.
and walked into sight.
Beating mates would be defining.
Actually, would have been sick.
Who's defined this
right.
league in the past is Magnum. His ace has been stolen, but normally I'm quite critical of that. But the person who did
Fuck,
it
I'll
is
wait
16
until
years of age, so I'll let them get
the
away
name
with it.
show again.
Yeah, I mean, trying to get that neon, I guess more.
You do
often
2 more
will happen.
streams
I mean,
today,
Ozzy's just full of
boss.
confidence and in zone flawless that will keep Enterprise.
What? Why did it sound
away.
like that?
Bonus now becomes even
The
more
neon
dangerous,
sun.
and especially with this geometry of the map. Some of those specters can find real value.
Yeah, there's so many dirty little angles. We've seen players go and check many a time. I think it happens a lot early with these sort of maps. I think Sentinel players can get away with a lot, be it on lurks, but also be it on just
No!
kill trip at a
It's
weird
no,
spot
this
that
is
you haven't seen
wrong.
Before, which in a year's time likely won't happen so much.
It's 7-7. No, why is it stuck at 6-7? Oh, wait, it's actually fixed now.
As you said, players can get caught off guard. And
Bro, they have somebody manually
none of that's gonna happen,
manually
but
changing the numbers.
Focus for Enterprise is these extremities.
They've got somebody manually changing the numbers in the back.
Cat or mouse, right? Like Enterprise
They've got a
are waiting
hamster
for
wheel,
Gentlemates
somebody
to
running
give
in
them
it
aggression, and Gentlemates are
to power this
finally
new
starting
HUD.
to move.
Yeah, it's like mousetrap.
And I've been loving the defensive proactivity that we've seen from both teams. It's actually nice.
About to be pressured. You can understand the patience. It's a lower buy round.
That is a really weird angle.
Well with the first, but
Got to say, chance he gets traded, but he did get a reset there, Hyper.
It's important.
There was like a chance that he gets a second as well.
He's kept position as well. It makes an interesting crossfire. They're
Timing
now
peak,
focused
nice
in on
cage on
Magnum.
belt.
It's time to strike.
Whoa!
And while he tried to
You
fire
know
off
Spikeson
his
actually
bullet
aims
like
at the
a laser
ground
beam,
to throw that
but
stun?
Unfortunately, that doesn't do the damage he was hoping for. His
Spikeson aims
teammate
at the
did
ground, stuns the
get
ground,
assisted by it,
so that
though,
the first
and
stun
now
that
they're
hits
on
is
for a
this one,
secondary
and then the second
wraparound.
hits the
Another
wall.
player looking to come in from behind. It is being watched. Starzo needs to win this fight, otherwise the round could slip away, and he has won the fight.
It's
Mini
off, Angel.
now aggressively spots both players, gets a little bit of tickle damage, and they can group back up together. For mates, this round seems integral, and they seem
pretty
to be
nice by
winning it
mates.
as well. But Patek still in with a chance, and he takes both down. The player from behind cleared first, and he's standing up while defusing. I'm not sure what that hand sign was.
I think that was 2 times.
That was 2, yeah. Maybe
What?
the thing is the other way around. Because they can't hear what you're saying.
But he's European, you know, so... No?
Sure, why not?
Well, both teams have won a bonus round at this point, but it feels like Enterprise is even
What?
more important, just for the fact that it pushes them in front at 8-7, and the
It's a nice high-low.
against the attack.
Bro, if I'm Stark, so I'm thinking, what do you say fuck me for? What do you say fuck me for? He peeks the angle, kills the... Like, he headshot the first player, insta-kills the second, and goes back for more on the first.
Entertaining. I like it as well that they grouped up together and just played a 2v1 and just whiffed, but then it's like, disgusting how you play it. He's definitely in their heads, there's no doubt about it. If there's anyone they want to shut up more, it's definitely Patek.
For those folks at home wondering...
Wait, EMEA actually then is like such a mental game. If these guys can actually like...
Lame.
These guys can actually hear
Players are starting to
what the other players are saying.
in through this link position. Really
It's actually
bold
crazy.
too, but nothing in terms of kills. That molly good from Patek, and that forces Gentlemates forward in towards CT spawn.
And he's actually pushed it.
Outlaw starting to get punishing, but only one more bullet. He can't connect it. Now he's under pressure.
Oh, that
They're
looks
gonna
not
pop
very
that
comfortable to
ulti.
go through that with a neon ult.
I think he was expected to be pushed. Instead,
Yeah, I think his decision there
move in-
to just
in that
fake the
direction.
pressure probably makes
Ultimate
most
is
sense.
available now from our
Also,
team,
I
but
need to fix the thing on screen.
it doesn't seem like there's going to be an opportunity
Bates is on an
in this
eco.
round to use it unless they find
Right, you guys know what I mean by
Yeah,
E and
this has
G,
been
right?
very patient. Patatek has timed it perfectly. Nice work for Prox.
Whoa.
But again, the wraparound with the Spectre.
No, if anybody's getting kills, I would not want it to be Patatek.
I'm excited now for the replay after a 4K like that, but Enterprise.
I would not want it to be Patatek. This guy is for sure going to be saying something every time he gets a kill.
For those wondering at home, Tom held up 4 fingers.
Guys, there's a gap behind you. I'm behind you.
Nice gameplay.
9-7. So far, a clean defensive side.
You got Brim ult off that?
Enterprise.
That's
4
pretty good.
rounds in a row, and we're yet to really see anything from mates. Like, not being able to exploit those gaps. The double duelist hasn't had the success we were expecting it to. Mini's had his moments, but it has been surprisingly quiet from Martin. And well, all the fingers in use here for Kundi Kundi as he tries to get his point across to the team, because
why didn't my guy pick up a gun last
this
round?
is an opponent's map choice. You don't want to see.
Yeah, it's not ideal.
Patatek especially is going to be annoying, but
That is not
players
ideal.
Like Kozzy, 17 and 10, a great performance from him so far. And with Lotus up next, if he's still feeling
Kundi
that
Kundi
same
is a
level of
monitor toucher?
confidence,
Nah.
this goes.
Yeah, I mean 100%.
I've definitely seen some coaches in the past, like when they point at a screen, they can't point at it. They actually have to like touch it physically. I've definitely seen that.
On this map. And I don't know if that's uncomfortability, not knowing the map, not knowing his
It's for like
angles.
the effect, you know? You have to like make the noise when you like smack it.
Yeah. The thing is, what we expect from him is so ridiculously high. Like,
You
it's
bicep
if he's
flex for us?
not
No.
At least getting like 20 kills, you go, that's a rough game.
Or
for
pre-holding
Martin.
the
He's set
wall,
standard for
or the ult.
himself, but it seems like he could easily be a difference maker in this one. And for Enterprise,
Wait, what does this pre-placed Yoru clone even
they've
do?
had the stars aligned for them. Even still playing with a weapon or two,
You guys know you can actually see the little puddle on the ground?
Just because they've
When it's pre-placed like this, you can see the puddle sitting there AFK.
these other weaker weapons that they haven't needed to upgrade them yet.
So like, what?
I mean, just keep rolling with the punches. Why would you throw away?
Did they change it? Or does it just not show on the
some of these
observer?
weapons,
Wait,
right?
what?
Not needing to sweat, not needing
They
to.
peaked the angle and I'm starting to second guess everything that I know.
If it ain't broke, don't fix it.
Unless they changed it. Nah.
He has a
I
limited
choose
amount
to
of
believe that that's a spectator bug.
TP fading and
yeah,
no one really going in that direction. Kozzy's the one that will be under pressure. A flash set up, and even the ult going to be popped off the back of it. Not delayed.
Look at Martin, bro.
Expecting the relay bolt to do the work for him, and instead Martin has managed to open up the site, but it's a ruse. It's a fake.
He's
He
so
was just
clean.
selling the idea that they're going in that direction, and instead they walk into Magnum's lair. He's been good so
He's
far.
gotten a kill though. Imagine he didn't get the kill.
By the cam either. He's just
And then they now have to like exec into A.
checked. No, it is not.
I hate
He's
fakes.
able to just hold this ground, and you'd expect
You guys know
at
me.
this point maybe for someone to get a little bit more aggressive, but instead they're holding those rotations from multiple different vantage
I feel like
points.
Magnum should have probably taken a timing earlier.
gives the
He knows that
players
there's
an
nobody on
avenue
site,
in
but
which
maybe
to try
he's
and get out.
aware of
That
this
would be
camera. It's like waiting for his teammate and shit.
Magnum now starts to find his own way back into this. Starzone Martin nowhere near this, and
My
this
God, that's so
2v2.
annoying.
Lime giving information about where
He's actually
one of the
found
players is and even gets the kill, but Hyper winning out against Magnum, keeping sight in the hands of Gentlemates, makes this an impossible task. And finally the attack will answer back and get their first round of this second half.
Yeah, nice call. Like the fact that Martin is able
That's
to
good, MIBR.
sell that
That's
fake
good.
wonderfully, throws in the run it back, pulls players over, and I think there were definite opportunities for
I mean, last time I said that Enterprise or like a team on defense should be good from here, they ended up losing out. So I tried to not say it so far this half.
Okay, I've been able to plan, I've been able to get away with this. Let's go take this map control. They went, okay, we've got so much
But like
cover
this
in
should be
mid,
pretty good,
we're
no?
happy with the back of the site.
Yeah.
Isn't it
I think
9-8 by
as
the way?
well, like, it was a really nice call from Starzo that once you had seen the Sova of Enterprise clear that link space, it was like, okay, look, guys, let's start to move into this because they think it's clear and they think that this is going to be a B split. Was not the case. And this looks to be a straight up A exec.
Oh, early orb control. But they've been constantly
What was the
pressuring
point of that
around mid.
wall?
Smoke used to close out Lime, but with the Yori,
A little bit of conditioning maybe?
be a little
So
bit
another
risky,
round they
be a
can just
little
wall
bit
that off and then
aggressive.
just walk out?
And he's going
Is
to
that
get
good?
wrecked for it. They expected it. They know what's on the other side, and Mini has just spammed him out. The re-aggression is risky. There's so
Wow,
many
pre-fire.
Well, I don't know how he selected that target.
Or in mid.
Bunch, but he did.
Yo, what's the team that always does this? Is it Envy?
There was a clip through the week that showed it.
They have no A main pressure at all?
Gentlemen,
Zero?
Once again, using the same avenue of approach. And, well,
Man, if Patty had more bullets in his mag and he just spam... If he just spammed that smoke, he would have owned him, man.
Going to be difficult to try and get back in.
Whoa, what is going on with the spike here?
Kozzy.
Oh.
One man to be able to get a kill so far. He doesn't have any support here. This is a one-man retake, and while the spacing this time from Mates was too good for him.
Yeah, I mean, if Enterprise knew that there was nobody in main, that would be an easy-ass round, but...
So far away, I'm surprised
Spike
to
inspect.
see Kozzy go in.
Yeah.
No, it's like a bug that's been in the game for
Takeaway is
forever,
really bold,
hilariously.
at this point in time, that's all I'm going to say.
Mandis with the 50 stream streak, goated. W.
You know, he got an assist here and there after dying. But no, I think you just give him a crosshair and a gun.
The ads is the first thing they fix. They probably just have a temporary ad slider.
Even still, though, they're leveling things up, and that's how this game has felt so far. It's like one team figuring out the
That
other,
is funny, though.
back and forth, but not in individual rounds, but more in like.
What are you drinking?
streaks across
Coffee.
the board.
I think Enterprise need to fix that issue.
are you doing, Clyde?
Link. Stop this mid default that keeps coming through.
I mean, Enterprise definitely did not find a way to actually teamfight here on the defense.
It's like, I think so far.
And if they knew that they could just hold their ground and just spam the shit out of that smoke in A-Link, actually defend that kill zone, because there was nobody in A main, they would have just probably won the round off that.
And it's an expensive piece of kit where I think that it's a very good agent on the defense. You can play a lot of risky games.
I guess Clyde wants some attention right now, bro.
You can
She
rotate
keeps
quickly,
jumping on my mouse pad.
You can even set up flashes, but when you just get domed through a smoke, or you're trying to pressure with the operator and just get forced off the angle, there's a few things that come to mind.
Zikz
One
drinking
is
straight
there's
vodka.
certain moments where I'd like to see him with a little bit more
No,
confidence,
it's
but
coffee.
also just having a bit of backup, because
Zikz, do you have any
that just felt
200
like,
stream
I'm
streaks
gonna
yet?
try and take a risk. And it's
No,
not
if I had to
a bad risk
guess,
take.
I think
In
that Boyded
round,
would be the
it's just
closest.
unlucky, but it's one that you go, okay, maybe if he had a flash or something to set him up, that could have gone a little different.
Clyde,
yeah, I
come
think so, and I think with Lime, he has been few and far between since he's hit tier
All right,
1.
come on.
We've already spoken about that, but
Get on the lap so that people can see you.
Envy, tier 2, he's found those values. He's had that confidence, and it just feels like he's in unknown waters for this time being. I really hope he fixes that form soon, because the way this series is going,
82% of the way there, that's fucking crazy, Boyded.
For sure.
165 streak is nuts, man.
Working, and no offense to Alluri, but I don't expect
Is she
him to
mogging
drop
us?
crazy numbers.
Yeah.
But the second
She's like that.
you're gonna need a little bit more.
She is like that.
This time, though,
Bro, whenever
more
you
presence
like
towards that B site early,
pay attention
but
to when pro
we've seen
players
this
peek
often
that
from
angle
mates
into
where it
A-Link.
could just be a challenge
It's
for
almost
the
always a whiff. It's so funny. I swear it's a good hold right now because people are so bad at pre-aiming it.
Happy to try and scale out. Many a little bit lucky there.
Yeah, he is pretty damn lucky to not die.
And you can see Magnum wanting
Look, they
to get
didn't
that
break the
ultimate
trip, by the
off,
way.
but still, Gentlemates, they do not find procs, and Lime does do good damage to the Omen, and forced away. Starzo finding Patty.
How does that even happen where it's like a Fade versus Brimstone, like mid-fight at the button?
The mid-fights, at least in the last few rounds, have only really
How have we gotten into that situation in our macro, you know what I
Maybe
mean?
the fix is just to put Kozzy on the angle and hope that he pops off, but after showing so much presence...
Our initiator and their controller just had a
it's different
1v1 duel
sort
in
of
mid
ruse,
with no
but
util.
This time it's not working. 3 players currently waiting around that A side of the map. I think Hyber is going to have to almost throw himself into the walls if they want this to be the push.
30 seconds left.
It's a little bit of
It's
fake
moved
pressure.
nobody. I think they're trying the
And
same
I think
thing
that's
again, and this
done
time
absolutely nothing if you
Enterprise
see on the
are ready
minimap.
for it.
Oh, this dart might be even... Kozzy's just dueling?
Very quick double kill.
Bro.
Unbelievable from the
Man,
6-0.
what
And
is
the
that?
second out, the last one remaining. It's Hyber, and he goes. Welcome to VCT,
Bro,
Kozzy.
bro. These tier 2 superstars, I'm telling you, it's fucked. That is disgusting, man. What a sick round.
earlier today. Kachao ace, now a Cozy ace. He's got one better because he's 16.
It's not even technically like the perfect play, right? Because it's like they've thrown a close smoke. You can just spam kill off the dart.
Maybe the fix is just put him on the angle, but with him
Kazi, don't care. I'm peeking him.
Running away with it in this
2 more there. I'm gonna slide peek him.
Yeah, Paddy, you tell
half
him to sit
Zikz's
down
age.
After the young guy kills everyone for you.
That's me in the server. Not as well, I mean, Patty has shooting actually. I don't shoot.
Looks to be a mid refight. I like this.
An Enterprise wanting to shoot.
You can only like go for these early though.
Prone to try and set this up, but there is a trap.
Oh,
by
the HUD.
Enterprise,
Yes.
by his gentlemates.
This is like you can only go for these early.
Jumps out, TP information.
You usually want to put some main pressure so that they can't sit in their mid fight forever. It's kind of what's happened here a little bit. Don't mind
From
that.
the Dark Ages. Avoid CNED.
Oh shit, he's like schizo shooting at the wall.
Consider if your mates. Normally it's avoid.
Oh, is he snuck? Is he snuck past the cam? Oh no, he actually popped it. Broke it? Or did he pull it? He might have pulled it.
Might have him in
Kazi.
again. I'm gonna be honest. We might just have to go the whole round watching Kazi. There's not really any point watching anybody else. Mini with a backstab that would have been wonderful, but Patton
Kazi's ace literally fixed the UI.
complete the end zone flawless. Kazi's on another level right now. Is that 27, I think? Yeah, 27 and 12.
Yeah, I mean, that just sums
Honestly,
it
the
up.
Kazi we were
has
promised.
shocked everyone back to life, including this HUD, which might
For
be
sure.
still a little bit delayed. So just
Same with
bear this for the
Kachao.
moment.
So we have to be nice to that.
The Kachao we were promised in the last series as well.
I know Kara is a huge fan of manifestation.
Love
Promised?
it, love it.
Sorry, I did a little
That's
bit
how
of
he said today,
misspeaking there.
manifested Carson with me.
A man at the tent. actually
So what?
manifested
So what? I
going
misspoke.
gold, but I didn't think it would
I think I have to get like a literal 12-hour
That's what
sleep at
this
some
is.
point to be able to
We
fully
do.
catch
We
up on
sound the
sleep.
same, look the same, other than the hair.
Yeah.
Imagine Martin plus Kazi on mates next year.
Beard, though.
Yeah, oh, no, win for me.
Kazi is pretty fucking nice, yeah. It's pretty fucking nice.
Nice consolation prize. Just like it will be for whoever lets this map slip. And right now, it's looking like the mates.
Like, isn't there a gap in the setup? Isn't this a low trip again? Like, you're not usually gonna like crouch jump over that fucking one trip, but you could.
To a man with the ball buff.
Nice timing peek.
Magnum as well. Blink and you miss it. That was quite a quick round. And another in-zone flawless. The credits through the roof. The confidence through the roof. And wow.
People don't often spam that box, but I feel like you always get value when you spam the box.
Tail, it's feeling over.
Like, shouldn't you just always spam the box so you don't get timing peek?
Series, that thing, this could be a 2-0. And everyone's like, oh,
I guess you don't have guns to spam this round. Also, as a random note, that's good. As a random note, like, isn't it much better to timing peek from the box like this side? Because then if you're ping or peek on timing this side, you're gonna catch a guy that's looking there, like clearing the
They feel
angle.
unstoppable, and when Kazi goes 27 and 12, that's exactly
First
it.
timing in the mid is scary. They could go for a refight with the Yoru flash.
Operator, but that smoke still has time on it.
Boom.
His TP
Dart
does
flash. So vault. I like it.
And Alluri, Hunter's Fury. They're going for the track.
They got one kill off of it. So vault didn't get any value, but honestly, I feel like that easily could have gone more the way of Enterprise. So I really like the idea.
But he's forced off the angle by the Prowler, but isn't going to overface. He's going to, never mind! Jump straight back in. It's a highway to hell for Mini. And now they sit with a man advantage.
It might peek off the spam when you're sitting duck. Well, yeah, I mean, I'm not saying doing a spam alone is kind of psychotic, yeah.
TP, but he is playing alongside Patty.
But if you know exactly where to shoot, you could like see the spark above their head when you headshot them.
Not cleared.
It's bait as well. That was the shot. And Lion, well, we're waiting for his moment, his round, and this seems to be it. Ring around a Rosie, but he's just falling back. Reposition stars. I didn't expect the second, but he's done damage. It won't be enough damage. Enterprise. It was a back.
Wow. Guys. These tier 2 teams got hands, bro. These guys got hands. There's a world our upper semis here is actually Fireflux Enterprise. That's sick. That is crazy. Look how many teams. Look at how many teams. Yo, Techni with the 10 gifted. W, bro. Thank you, man. Much appreciated. Guys, look at how many teams. How many franchise teams. Bro, there's two. There's two tier 2 teams. Only. That's mental, man. That is mental.
You can get them through Lotus and see if this one's gonna go. What?
Yeah, I mean, it's going so far so good.
Too, because he's the birthday boy. Magnum, having a good birthday so far?
Yeah, I mean, it's going so far so good. I hope we manage to close another map, and yeah.
What did you think of Gentlemates with Hyber for the first time?
Well, it's a different team. I think they have way more like energetic chemistry. Now I could feel the way they're screaming. But you can still kind of feel out their macro and attack on defense. You know, they play the same way. But they are a great team, yeah.
Well, let's see if Screaming can get them through Lotus and see if this one's going to go to a full 3 maps after the break. Thank you, Magnum.
How does he talk so fast? Which tier 2 team have you been most impressed by? Honestly? I think. Damn, I don't know. Fireflux had really good moments. They had really good moments. Do you guys remember that Summit team fight that we saw? The Summit team fight behind the Asher wall? I know they lost Summit, but they easily could have won this. That round was fucking nice. Maybe Fireflux. Might just be. From the games thus far, might be Fireflux. At least a few moments. Fireflux will have higher highs, but are less consistent than Enterprise. I see. Is America's Plains draw today? Correct. Top 5 VCT trash talkers. Top 1 is Boostio. Everybody else, I don't really know. Don't really know. Bro, Boostio is just funny because, like, you don't even need to, like, know what he's saying. He's standing up and he's just pointing at you. He's pointing at you and he's laughing. Demon won during like 23, yeah. Like Boostio's is just too funny. Wouldn't be surprised to see a tier 2 team in champs anymore. I mean, when you really think about how far the tier 2 teams have gone, like Nongshim is considered a tier 2 team. Is that not crazy? Is that not crazy? These guys won the first like LAN. So like, can a team that's competing through play-ins like do well? Of course. So is G2? Yeah, technically G2. So Foot probably go in here. Eternal Fire would probably go lower round 3. Bro, doesn't this suck, by the way? Look, Eintracht, Frankfurt, they lose, they go here. Giant X, they win, they go here. When they lose, they go here. How did they end up in the same spot even though they won a series? Or I guess they go here rather. Sorry. But you get the idea. It's like, how did they win a series and they end up in the same spot as somebody that insta-lost? Isn't that just like a weird format? A little bit? Am I crazy? How does Kazi have a 46.9% headshot rate? "44 kills with operator." I found it. Found out how.
Summit, what was the key to bringing it back? I think the key was getting ourselves activated again. I think there was a little bit of nerves before the game one more time from us, but yeah, once our team gets activated, I think for everyone else it becomes very, very hard to play against us. And I think on defense we were like we were unplayable. Like we did whatever we wanted on the map. Everything was working, so for them it was impossible to win this.
Yeah, clean.
Shadow confirms.
Yeah, I agree.
As the coaches said, it was a stellar defense for the side of Enterprise on our opening map of Summit today. But also, it was stunning work by Cosy.
Zikz, how often did you grab a Red Bull from the fridge behind you?
We're going to take a
Never.
look at how the other players fared.
When I was in like League of Legends, I would drink Red Bull sometimes, but
party, despite it not being his
I've
birthday.
high-key always been like a coffee
Yeah,
guy.
I think that when we look at all of the numbers here, we can see a story. First of all, Martin at the bottom of the scoreboard.
Not online.
So I only
Not
drink
online
coffee.
at all. And as you're saying, Cozy having such a good day, has such a good tournament so far. There's been so many impressive moments. I think that everybody on the internet has seen that that tracking on Haven and with the operator, and I think that today is going to be
I can
just
change
the
it as
same.
well.
The defense was absolutely his. 18 and 4 that he had in that second half just alone. So for him,
Forgot how to
as I
find my
said,
own
everything that the coaches were saying, one of the main reasons why all of that was happening.
emotes though.
Yeah, literally. I think that this has kind of been the story from the Challenger teams as well. As much as it's nice to welcome back some old faces when we talk about the experienced players, it's all of the youngsters that seem to be the ones that's actually stepping up to the occasion. I know that there's been moments on the sofa where we've been sitting and deliberating, oh, are they going to be able to manage, you know, playing on such a big stage? But they've honestly been delivering, so it's just been really nice to see.
And they're surrounded by
Square already did it. Square's too fast.
Cool players, and we really enjoyed.
Zikz, did you watch
seeing these
APAC
players
today?
essentially
No.
Give it to each other. Although I have to say,
It is spelled-
have to take
yeah,
it
it is
one
spelled
step
like that,
away
yeah.
From shouting your mum at the other side of
He
the
probably
stage.
has at some point in history. I wouldn't be surprised if, because it do be him. Oh, we can hear it.
We can't.
We can't. Oh.
Somebody come to me! Nice!
And Hyber, I mean, this is one of the things he's bringing to the team.
100%. And the thing is, like, you did hear Gentlemates shouting a lot throughout the first half of this game. But yeah, I mean, look at Magnum. Yeah, Enterprise were very much... Okay. I wasn't expecting Cozy to be doing it, but here we are.
The apple doesn't fall far from the tree. Is that how you say it?
It's actually funny that they can hear each other, bro. It's really funny they can hear each other.
We tried to do a little
That really does add like a layer to it all, yeah?
as old school as we saw.
It's funny.
What Cosy
Super funny.
Was giving. Although from an interview I did with him earlier, I understand why it was old school. So keep your eyes peeled for that one, and you'll get what I mean.
I want to know now.
Let's say one of the players he's been inspired by had their peak around 2015. But I mean, Cosy getting his first ace in VCT. He's beaten a record now that was set by Jamalino.
Nice gameplay. That is a funny way to trash talk.
Versus Giant X. The first ace that he
Bro,
got
Kazi
here was
is
the
him, man.
youngest ace, or the ace by the youngest player, I should say, Billy. It's a new record.
Yeah, 100%. I think it's just nice to see him having fun and being competent, as I mentioned. I think the movement that he has on the
Bro,
neon
the
as
little
well,
like
everything
stutter
looks
step there is
it's
so
nice.
nice too.
Let's not forget, this is a recent change. Of course, it was Lime that was playing the neon when we think back to Challenger Stage 3, but then they moved things around coming into this tournament, and I think...
And what a discovery!
Mate, it's just been insane. The way
Watch how
he's
this guy
moving
kills
around the
people,
map
bro.
is so impressive. The mechanics obviously have been on point for him, but for me, it is the movement that's been the stellar thing.
The movement, the fact that he can do all of these things alone.
Bro,
like, don't get me
every
wrong, in many
single
of these occasions, you
pro
will
that's
see
like
him,
on the come up,
there's always a backup,
it's
you know,
like the
there's
same
always
thing, bro.
someone
They
that's gonna
tap
be
crouch
with
all
them.
the
But then you
time.
see them,
No, to my
going on
YouTube
the
break.
solo solo adventure.
No.
It stops all the pushes coming in from the attack.
No,
and just navigates
YouTubes.
the map however he wants.
You can't underestimate the value of a player who can not
Look at this,
only
watch.
make space but stay alive. So who is Kozzy
Bro.
going to be playing as we head to Lotus? Going to be on the Rays and Gentlemates, yeah. Very good
YouTube's
question.
make me
They do not
angry.
change the composition that they were playing here on
Every time I want to just go forward and backward like a little bit, I
you might be
can't.
thinking why? Because if you look at the track record for Gentlemates this year, it's been pretty lukewarm.
Do they crouch
It's not
with
a map that
space?
they've been excessively comfortable
I don't think all of them do.
But on the other side,
But it seems like they literally-
Enterprise fall to the hands of Fnatic the other day.
It's like
I
every
will
time they
say,
shoot their
listening
gun,
to the
it's a
coaches,
crouch.
It is very important
Like a
the fact
tap of
that
crouch.
First map, tough opponent. There is a lot of nerves.
You saw that exact same movement in that one
100%.
elbow
Taking a
fight,
while,
or whatever
and
that
as
area
you
is
mentioned,
called.
Gentlemates not having the kind of most amazing results on this map. However, they did 13-10 BBL on it in the regular season, which of course we've seen how strong of a
Okay.
team that BBL have gone on to be. So, yeah. I
Two
think that's the main
comps
thing
without
here.
Viper.
No. So yes.
In saying that, Martin
Exactly.
absolutely carried
right.
them.
So Martin,
What?
He was like
Martin
plus 15 in
went
that
plus
game.
15. They definitely were. It was a comfortable win.
And that's the
if
worrying
they wanted
thing.
to surprise, this is a surprise.
Yeah, because now we're talking about how Martin is not playing at his usual standard when we consider that first map. So he's
Crouching
the one that I
OP
wanna
versus
see warm
headshot
up, and
merchants.
That's a good performance.
Do you
All
think
like
that
everyone in
Kozzy
Pro
would
plays the
be
headshot
happy
merchant though.
playing Euro instead of Phoenix on
Potentially, because
Summit?
it was pretty close, yeah. Like it
Outside of
was
like people that get spam kills or operator.
I don't know what it is. I don't know what Kundi has.
Sky? Yeah, we've seen a decent amount of Sky though. I do think that Sky is higher pressure when it comes to like actual like fights.
Clever in the way that they
Like when
work
you're
to fit their
seeing,
game
you know,
plan.
like a fade prowler or something, you're not like sitting there thinking like, oh fuck, I'm gonna die to this fade prowler. But if you get flash peeked, you're like, oh fuck, I'm actually dead. It's like way more pressuring to play against the Sky. I think the difficulty comes from the attack side. Like they have two characters that are hard to execute on attack in my eyes. Sky is hard, Vice is hard.
Yeah. For me, Hyber actually had a very good first map. I thought for a second that Enterprise was just going to be hit in Hyber's side.
You think a lot of micro is more instinct, talent based than aiming is? The part of micro that can't be taught from protocols, that is. Oh, I think that a lot of micro stuff can be taught.
Mitchman is rejoining the casting.
Like theoretically, like everything can be taught, but I think that instinct is definitely the hardest thing to change.
Today we've got a wonderful, an exquisite matchup.
Do you think double duelist plus Viper, no Senti, Lotus is good?
It's great to be here with you again, Kyra.
It's
Thank you very much, Queen Elizabeth. It's good to have you back with us. as
still
well.
not ideal in my head, but I think it's fine.
Yeah,
The same tilt's a beautiful thing.
Yeah. Well, listen, this second map is one that I'm
Like your
excited
C is going to
for.
be
We
weak
have
on
Lotus,
defense for
a
sure,
map which
without a doubt.
Enterprise did not have a good showing against Fnatic.
But it's like your attack is going to be
put
like
that down to a slow
really
start, the
nice.
first map
Your attack is
against
very
VCT,
good when you're playing
and
double duelist
especially with
Viper.
Kozzy hit up from that last map, Hyber as well, who you were very excited to cast.
You'll
I
have to
think this
be
one
doing
could
some
end
like
up
funny
being a
stuff on
I was
defense
so
to be able to make
excited, I
it
stuck
valid
around.
though.
I took Tombiz out of commission just so I
Sometimes
could
like
get a little cast from
sneakily
my
fighting
boy
C or
Hyber.
something without
Look,
the
a
one
guy
way.
I was very excited to see back on the scene.
Kinda like
Somebody
bait
who
them
I
in a
think
bit.
Understayed his welcome. And now
Whoa.
he's already had a good start to this
So they
series,
fake
but
the A
things
fight by
didn't go
tapping the
exactly
door,
as
throwing the
mates
eye,
wanted
but then
on
they
map
just have a
number
cam
one. Now
that
they're on
spots the
their choice and
AWOL.
the chance to recover on the defense. You can see early Enterprise spreading the net.
falling smoke.
Has a bit of direction towards C, a bit of noise, but the spike is far away and they've still got their control. They're looking for a reaction at the moment.
Yeah, I mean, Enterprise have done this many a times, waiting for their opponents.
Wait, he's
to be the
pulled
ones
his
to
trip.
move, but that trap taken
Matt,
back.
oh, it's not Magnum, it's
Hyber,
Hyber.
what have you
Oh
done?
my
And
god,
Prox now
what
under
the
fire, and Alluri's caught him. This is post.
Oh my god,
That's
that is the craziest
a
way I've
big
seen
blow.
somebody lose
Yeah.
around.
Early on.
What the
Hyber and
fuck
Prox
was
both
that?
falling. And Enterprise even having themselves a pretty strong position to play from, a big advantage, but then in goes the nade, in goes the C. Suddenly, Illyri's down, but it looks like not too big of a problem with Patatek putting up
That
numbers.
is
He's got a buddy alongside
crazy.
and Magnum on the line, but Patty's got it all done.
Bro, that is the craziest way I've seen somebody lose a round, bro. He pulled his trip as the contact player.
Of Summit, just to give you an update, folks.
It's
we
so
are on a
strange to
nicer
pick up
backup
Hyber
HUD.
to play
There'll
hard
be, a few
Senti.
delays here and there, but we
I
will,
mean, that
as
might be
always,
part
try
of
to
the
keep you
effect of
guys
it. Also,
updated
nice
with
tether
what's
nade. I was
going on.
literally
We
so
understand
stun locked by the
different
fact he
pieces,
picked up his trip
and, Gentle makes themselves
that I missed that, so
Yeah, indeed, indeed. Just like over on
that's
map one.
crazy.
But this slower start Enterprise picking up the pistol. It's more about.
Is there not like available Senti players or like hard duelists, like entry duelists?
He had some words, some critical words for his opponents, and no doubt it feels good to kick this map off with that same energy, teaching lessons. And now for mates.
I mean, he was fine last map, I guess, but
a bandit and a sheriff.
I've heard that same statement so many times that it's like, it is kind of odd.
You see that on the C side, a little bit of action there that they're looking for, but it is going to be Starzo who has what realistically should be an impossible task. If this
I don't know, but maybe he just gelled really well with the team and his hard Senti's actually good. That right there is definitely a crazy mistake.
Classic is hard, though. That's the question, and the answer probably no, especially with Magnum's Ghost.
Yeah, it's unfortunate. I feel like you're holding them to a high bar, and I respect that. I respect that. They probably don't, but you know, this is how we improve.
This drop angle is very OP.
Nice work. Clean little tap.
Majority of post plans feel like they're won because somebody goes that drop angle.
In terms of orbs at this point, none of the big dangerous ultimates have been worked towards for Enterprise. There's no showstopper in the works. The Seekers are as close as we've gotten on Hillary.
Inspire. That's a good comm.
That's
That's a good comm from the first time chatter.
There's not a ton in that department, but 2 rifles and a Spectre. Carrying forward every single player as well. Maybe we'll get an extra upgrade. And In-Zone Flawless could certainly help them out to compete for round 3.
Yeah, and I think Enterprise are very good at keeping momentum on their side once they get it. I mean, looking back towards the last map, for instance, whenever they won a round, it tended to be followed up by another. I think there was only one exception to that. That was the eco round on 4. So for Gentlemates, they really need to be careful now because things are starting to
FNS, bro, FNS on mates.
To fall away from them. This is another big A pop after the barriers drop, and nothing in terms of kills, but plenty of utility expended.
Actually, imagine FNS on mates.
Once again, and oh my God, Gentlemates completely collapse.
Can I Okay, I'm gonna mute for a second. I think the amount of times I've said this is probably getting to like a crazy level. Bro, sending it on an A fight on your first gun round, it feels like the #1 way we see bonuses converted on Lotus.
The job is very much done.
It happens so often that a team will send it with 4 on their first gun round, and it's like there's just too many variables. The defensive A fight is already so hard. And it's like, bro, man, like I just don't think it's that valid to just full send it against a potential bonus like A fight.
4 rifles picked up off the corpses of the Gentlemen.
Because that's the crazy thing too. Mates wants it to be an A fight round, or else why would you fight A?
Even if they do, to be honest, this is going to be a tough half to slow the momentum off in a meaningful way.
Yeah, I mean, now the way that things are looking, Gentlemates in a bit of hot water here. But trying to defend his rifle, defend his position.
Oh, okay.
And lovely done. Getting hit up. And he's actually given
kills
a
back.
couple of ultimates online for Enterprise. Nicely done indeed. So EP up to 3. And there is still a semblance of a buy for Gentlemates.
Look at him here.
These matches are so damning for the franchising system.
Yeah, he's flexing. He's flexing on them even as he won the round. I saw him just as the round was closing out, popping those biceps.
I mean, I will say, I don't think that... I've had this rant before on stream. I don't think that GMs are like...
3-0 start for Enterprise. Money filling up.
Exactly doing their due diligence in off-season for sure.
Do anything about that.
Not to say that, you know, there's also like age requirements that prevent certain players from being in Tier 1. Some of these teams are kind of like also defined by their superstar young players.
Same here. Mini's got no way out. In fact, it's his own nade. Yeah, exactly. Patitek. Well, he gets traded out, and Martin's still alive. But Enterprise, they don't have an idea about silent drop even after Martin getting that kill. Enterprise finished this one out with a flourish.
The age requirement stuff is like a large part in why Tier 2 teams could be better as well. Think about it, Kachao, Kazi.
Gets those 2 kills. I'd say Starzo was terrified seeing the nade come back online after what just happened. That was wild. A little bit of miscommunication. The nade going down, causing some problems, but But for Enterprise, this is a round that they should have won convincingly. 2 players down.
Also, realize this as well. This is a confident tier 2 team that got here because they always won, versus a, you know, group of tier 1 teams that are like very shaky in confidence because they either lost and they're in play-ins, or they were like kind of super inconsistent. In this case, it's mates on a roster swap.
One B. Fade B. But there's more comping. Yeah. I flash info and we break the game. Get a share.
Fine. I'm not holding anything. He might be on the off angle. Yes. Nothing close right, I think, right?
They know Fade, Sky.
Yeah, he's terrible. He saw us up.
Okay.
I'm blind.
Insulting the tappy.
Yeah. There's Omen raise.
Pushing. Hold. Nice.
I'm chilling.
It's big.
It's Omen
wow.
raise.
Okay. There's smoke C. You want to rework on this? Yes.
They still locked A. I can flash for you to pick lobby. Should have the angle. He docked C. Fake react A. Finish.
Okay, go flash A. I flash.
Go, go, go.
Fake react A finish C is a beautiful call.
He's jungle.
I do smoke stairs.
Cypher A, guys. Cypher B.
On sand, C. Wait. Can you open door?
I will open doors.
Magnum is
Okay.
it's so close to being a beautiful round, man.
Go away.
I'm gonna
Get B here. Cross.
Yeah. Omen should be on A, boys.
Yeah.
Magnum knew it was Cypher C based on his footsteps, by the way.
Hobbit's broken. Yeah, they think I was Hobbit though. If they flood, I'm gonna pop out.
I'm holding
Land safe, Cozy. Can be drop.
10 seconds left.
Hobbit. Plus. And one flank. Hobbit and flank.
Okay. You can heal.
I'm playing just slowly, guys.
Picking left.
Pick everyone.
3, 2.
Nice, he's dead. Come back. Jump.
Jumping.
Wait. Distance.
Jumping now. Go 3, 2. Backside.
Stick.
Nice, let's go, Marcus.
Nice.
And another big round from Hyber. The
Bro,
new
it's
man on this
such
roster,
a good call
finding
by
mates there
Enterprise,
first. A
but
great
bro,
catch
it
by
fell
him,
apart
sneaking
in the
through on B.
details
He was primed to
so
strike before
fucking
Magnum touched
hard.
that door. He had the read,
The
and on
macro
retake,
is
works
perfectly understood,
with
but
the unit. I love the
man,
mates just group up
man,
and go
the
back and
individuals
together as well.
separated from
Playing the
that
numbers in their favor from the
so
second that they
poorly.
stepped
There
into
was
Hobbit.
so many
3-3.
opportunities to punish.
Excellently handled.
I think as well with Enterprise's comms, it was interesting to hear Magnum being so vocal. A lot of people who are maybe not acquainted with him won't realise that he is such a vocal player.
Let's go.
And then on top of that,
They knew that there was a reclear A, so or a reclear C. So if they actually go straight into A, it'll usually be stacked. So what they called is the fake react A, aka like sky flash smoke maybe, and then you actually go back towards C. The problem was they didn't like wait for the C players. Contacted into an off angle died. B player died, and then it became weird where like now your Lime on Neon is like trying to take A alone. It's like just completely fell apart in the details, but the idea is good. 3 people here. Bro, that stun is a max win. Martin. Nah. It's always Martin, man.
He's found himself 2 reinforcements are coming.
The stun on the execute hits 3. He peeks the angle, gets 1 tap.
Every weapon, every man, every piece
Boss?
of control they had, it falls to nothing. Illury at least threading the needle.
Yeah, I mean, Illuri, though, if he plants B, there's information with these traps undestroyed. Anything destroyed is Hyber being able to tell his team.
Trip.
Well, 1 versus 3 for Illuri to clutch.
If you break a trip like this in a clutch, you should always reposition away from the trip after breaking it. What a timing peak. Get you one more. Oh, if he played to hold... Bro, if he played to hold the crack in ISO... Oh my god, if he was able to get here, chat, and hold for the first... The guy would have jumped across the screen and he would have ISO'd the second person, swinging him good. It's a very good attempt.
And he feels like such a hype
very,
man on
very,
the team,
very good attempt,
not
man.
only in terms of his comms, in terms of his energy, but also in terms of what he's given in the server. A totally different player to
Martin,
Biffle
man,
in terms
Martin,
of personality, and maybe that's what Kundi wanted for the roster coming into this match.
Yeah, I mean, it's crazy though.
Good shit, boys. Let's go.
He hasn't got.
Yeah, I mean, W Hybrid, he's been at least super on top of like trying to hard entry for his team, making good decisions. He pulled the trip in the first round, but I think he's been overall pretty fine.
Hell, I don't even even know how many ranks he's got. We're going to pull up his tracker, but we've been tracking his stats, and they're
I'm telling you, bro, you see every single time someone jumps the angle, by the way, they're not the one that dies usually. Sometimes you will be,
Is the man on your screen?
Yeah,
but a lot of the time you end up getting the kill, which is hilarious.
In a row for Gentlemates to come back into this one. And I mean, for Hyper, he has been playing on rosters in Tier 2. He was playing on Whip Esports, obviously. And they found themselves kind of top.
Can you invite Martin on an interview and force him to do a human benchmark?
League, I think it was. Sorry,
Boss?
second in the French league.
I don't think
Job Life.
when you're like sitting there, I don't think he can like share a screen and do all that stuff though.
Rosters before getting back to VCT, and that's the thing about Hyper, right? He has, as a player, kind of been not all over the shop, but not on the best of rosters. And there's other players that other people would have called out, like GSR, who turned 18 today. I was speaking about him earlier, or even Rextone, who was also on Team Liquid Academy. A lot of people don't understand why he doesn't get his opportunity.
Sky Ults.
Nats Jr., whatever you want to call him.
Only Alluri doesn't have a full buy. I think that Alluri is completely fine with that.
He's been playing with
Sky is like such a co-streamer kind of role anyway. Look, he's watching the round unfold on his dog.
Remember him on Jet.
A little too early on the cam for Hyper, but I think that a lot of these like layers and details, he's just going to have off because he's not really like an actual Senti main, right? Usually the cam goes here, high on the wall, so it's hard to stand next to break. And the timing of the cam should be after the C default, so you know if they've left or not. You get the reclear info.
Yeah. I always remember the 10s one through B.
Okay, blind is actually not used off contact, even though we have the contact. It's used off of the nade timing. So getting pump faked by a nade is kind of crazy.
2 on the board. Big plays by Hyber.
Maybe if it was like neon wall plus nade, I would understand, but
Martin Starzo by his side, Mini on the operator.
we're gonna re-exec. What's another pump fake? What are we pump faking though? He's already got the blind out. I think we've just used our neon wall for fun.
Already hit a brick wall. The skill towards C, though, not entirely bad either, as the Seekers have found a weak spot in which to work. Causey, the one chasing this one up, and even capitalizes. Magnum as well, and even going to rip, or thought about ripping his ultimate. Gets out of dodge. Spam good, but not quite good enough to deny the round.
4v2.
Still to be done. Magnum and Lime being
Space and advantage of 4.
Can
Hyper hard entry.
And that's line to go down.
Hyper heard you guys talking shit.
Away, but an ult that will slow them down. The Steel Garden will cost precious.
Nah, nobody was talking shit.
Gentle mates, but quick shots pulled them right back into contention and put
Nice angle choice by Magnum. It's a bit of a double angle there.
I mean, that's just how
well
quickly
done. Well done.
These rounds can turn on their heads. Everybody a shooter in the server in their own right, given their own chance.
To give you info about Hyper, promising duelist that you may remember from filling for Fnatic. Been filling initiators mainly.
Course correcting. I
see.
Out of this attack because, as we know, as defense, it can be very difficult to work. Feeling a little bit tightly strung across the map.
I mean, he's been playing well for sure. He's definitely been playing well.
Against his old team, he was on.
It's been a while since we've seen that angle from someone in a post plant C, the one that's in the choke, looking to top site. That's because there's usually a smoke here these days. Bro, Magnum's been pretty high impact.
Hyper down the util offline and
ooh, slide peeking past Martin.
Worried about map control before, they certainly should be now. Martin out of the round. And really, Enterprise can go where they like, even if they run into the stack.
Anti-eco conversion.
With this. And the danger in these rounds is always
surely should be
grouping up and dealing that damage.
Yikes.
The surprise factor. But while
he's gonna get ran down.
Isolated, nobody's in danger here.
Whoa, good movement.
Shots many. And an upgrade.
It is sometimes weird though when you see like people do exactly what Starkso did. He like pathed inward, so it's like he's not actually creating space and crosshair displacing. The same way that when you saw Hyper jump here, it's like he's not really like going wide on his jump, so it's hard to actually crosshair displace.
The door swinging, certainly giving the game away.
Oh.
Illuri's gone down to a spam.
He's got a spam from C Mound.
As well. At least, oh, it looks like the recovery's there. Causey in with the triple, and 6-2 we go.
Alrighty.
Stuff from him. And if that's it, I mean, Causey.
What up, Nox?
Just
how's it going?
Mercurial at times in Tier 1. I don't think we've seen him hit his consistency.
That's twice now, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, some
Hybrid
details.
Take back the trap, get caught with it in hand, and here he's putting his cam down.
Yeah, some details off for Hyber. But that's like kind of expected, right?
A year since we saw him. Don't know where I pulled that one out of.
Yeah.
Man, his like actual play has been so good, but man, he's been fumbling on the util.
Certainly been keeping his skills up today. I can't even believe, looking back, he's only played 2 games from what I could see at the tier 1 level. Like, standing on Fnatic.
It's not even just a tier 1 level, it's at a Masters level.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, he jumps to tier 1 for one of the biggest events, and then he disappears.
Yeah. There's players who have played years in tier 1 and never got to a Masters game.
It's kind of funny because like teams are so used to pump faking this, but like, what is Enterprise really pump faking here?
Yeah.
Like if the Omen's not there,
9 and 5, it's been a fantastic start for
maybe
Hyber.
they didn't hear him TP today. But like think about it, if the Omen's not there, there's no like Vice Thorn to pop.
At least to start with.
Guess you're maybe popping a cage? Maybe popping a cage? Usually you do those like pump fakes because you're trying to bait a blind, you're trying to bait like Vice Thorns, trying to break the wall.
This B site. In fact, they're going to walk B main.
You're doing it against a Cypher that has passive utility. He doesn't really have to pop.
Still not decided on where to
It's a little bit
execute
useless.
Double stack of players having to go up
Guess
against procs.
they're pump faking the viewers.
His own ultimate, and this could be a red herring.
Might be onto something.
Gentlemates towards A, when realistically this should be a C finish with the spike.
The fake Omen ult has actually been kind of a method these days. Doesn't really feel like they reacted into it though.
Benefited him avoiding that fight. 17 seconds left, and I'm getting worried for Enterprise. They have nothing to play with, part of control of Hobbit, but Hillary's given them a chance to get this plant in, but the showstopper will not disrupted. Hillary runs through it and then jumps for the quad.
What the fuck, Hillary? Yo!
Sliver of health, but a seeker sent out. He is not just seeking the man, but he's seeking the accolade of the ace.
Bro is schmovin'. Yo.
Is this doom? What is Alluri doing? The man's just running and gunning, and he's killed.
You know, Alluri was in chat and he said that we look alike. Like even he's making ball jokes about me, bro. It's actually fucked.
What? Oh my god. All I'm saying is Patitek's getting some stern words from me if I pop that ulti after a 4K and I see him swinging for the kill. That was his ace, but you know what? 17.
Nah, Alluri's him. That was a sick round.
Reward enough.
He has more hair than you?
The thing that worries me is we're getting so many Finnish people in this league now as well. You notice that?
Well, there's always been even across.
Those shots are insane, though. Those shots are insane.
A little bit of a
Run past the Raise Rocket is like good instincts as well.
Yeah,
so sick.
He has shown his skills. Alluri, right now, decent ACS for a
I see the
call,
resemblance,
and it
said
feels
Steven
like
in
for
YouTube
me,
chat.
The way that I've noticed it, especially
Bro,
from the
we don't
comms,
look
I
alike.
think he's doing more of the pre-round calling, more of the barrier drop calling, with Magnum really taking control of that mid-rounding, and it's something that Magnum has done before on an Itapata team. That was back in Apex. That was the kind of key thing. That
Sliggy said you look alike,
who was speaking to
bro.
me when he was way back on Focus. The kind of, remember it was the Apex Focus rivalry in North.
Sliggy didn't say that, bro.
Could never get the better of Apex in games that actually mattered. But he always
Man,
said
this
that
is
he
such
thought
like a...
was the most intelligent player on Apex. Don't let him.
Mates' current best player is Hyber, hilariously.
Like,
And he's like fumbled like 3 rounds in terms of his utility. 2 rounds? 2 rounds. With his utility, like kind of died for free.
it's not as if I'm speaking on broadcast.
Like how's that possible?
Clip this and send it to him. It's all fine. His head will remain.
Thoughts on the Sky in the comp? I think it's like high pressure in terms of like micro Sky compared to like Fade.
Enterprise. And I think with mates changing,
I don't mind it, but I think that attack should be harder. But somehow they're having just a fine and dandy time.
Hyber's not looked like an issue here whatsoever. For it to be this,
Bro, like teams jumping under this one way, bro. Ban it.
This might not be the round with the sheriffs across the board.
Yo.
Blame noted by Hyber
Yo.
as well. So if he goes
It makes a noise when it sees
A
you.
little bit worried. Gentlemate's been fully pulled across here, and this gamble good, but there is still an opportunity.
We know the trips here, guys. Can we contact? Don't run it down.
Heads against the wall at this point. Gentlemate's throwing everything to
Did
try
that
and
look
get this
playable?
one across the lane.
Guys, we got 50 seconds left in the round. We don't have to run it down. Especially on the Antico.
Still online. No one going into A. No one's broken it. for Enterprise. Oh, hold on. Patatek just waits around. It looked like he
Oh
baited
my
Hyber into the fight, but Hyber comes out
God,
on
there's
top.
loot on the ground, and now they got two, like a rifle. They got 2 rifles. Hyber, man. Hyber.
The adjustment.
Okay, Lurie.
And now the
1v3.
3v1 with mates grouped up.
Ah.
Murray has been impressive. He's
Okay,
had some
nice
good
flash.
rounds, but this would have to be
Ice for the first. Beautiful. Gives the angle after 1 shot. Timing peek to get the info. Oh my God! Oh my God! It's over! No. The IGL! No way! He's played it perfectly!
It's all about Alluri on Lotus.
It doesn't get better than that, man. Bro, he knows he's gonna play for 1 shot and give no matter what, even if it's not a kill. Timing peek to get the info. Hold the ISO the first guy, like, it's just beautiful. 50.
They called the timeout.
Wait, did you say 50?
Yeah, mates.
Hold on.
They called the timeout. They said, let's fix
Lurie,
our stuff here. And
age,
they approached
VALORANT.
that, right? Cairo, they went as 3. They tried to trade.
Okay,
They
he's
swung
29
together.
years
It didn't
old, by the
matter.
way.
It didn't
Well, it's not
matter.
even that bad.
What
29?
have they fed
It's kind of young if you think about it.
Last few rounds have been
29.
sensational.
Like for me, like 33 is young. Pre-firing that by 2 days. 33 is pretty young too, I think.
It was also an equal round, and as they walk B, they'll catch the clutch up. And now Enterprise have to try and respond, get that spike back.
Man, he's doing that at 29 though. 29-degree angle.
Have to find some way, some angle to get
29-degree angles are good calm.
It's going to be a difficult one, but both duelists still alive, and Causey does have his showstopper.
Well, they can still take space. They can still contain the flank with some presence towards C.
Well, while we were celebrating and looking up his age, they lost 2 players in the round, one of them being Alluri.
While Causey goes around to the A side.
His fight low-key looked really doable as well.
Makes noise on C. It looks like we're
Remember, by the way, that he clutched like an anti-eco round, by the way. That last one? I mean, there was obviously like guns in their hands, but... Yeah, I mean...
Find one, but what are we going to do with that spike now?
See, like, these are kinds of details, though, that as a hard senti, I feel like you'd have down. If your teammates are rotating there, you would, like, expect that there could be a lurk, so you would just hard hold an off angle here and just kind of collect your freebie if you're, like, an actual senti player. But, I mean, to be honest, once again, like, Hyber's kind of been their best player, hilariously.
Yeah,
definitely unexpected.
That's the only way to put it. One that Enterprise will know.
Crazy, you're twice as old as Causey.
Activity from Gentlemate's defense, something that
So
we've
what,
not
bro?
Seen. I mean, we've seen A brawls, we've seen C mount defenses, but this B main progression is not anything that we've seen other than a prowler sent forward from Starzo to clear out.
Nice! Let's go, boys.
Enterprise average age is 24.
Okay?
So,
I love that. I love Hyber's energy too.
Make it a 4-round game, and on Lotus,
You know that Magnum pointed that out as well.
Come back from his lane, tries to fake out the A presence. He's actually on a judge because of the overdrive.
Exactly, and because
Like, I like Beepo, but Beepo probably isn't bringing that level of energy, you know?
It has more than a few chances to take someone down. Hello, it's going to be an opener onto Mini, but Starzo's
We were watching a lot of dead bodies here. It's down to a 1v1 somehow. That's really good positioning by Magnum. Magnum's kept going wide on that left side angle so that Hyber is like trying to struggle to find his way into that fight. It's such an awkward angle to peek. What the fuck just happened? Oh, it was like a floor POV. That round was a floor POV and then we saw a 1v1.
With that being said, arguably one of the best rookies that we have in play-ins. We had an interview.
Oh, that was actually a nice showing. Starkso actually gets a backstab. Nobody's actually flooded out yet. Then Starkso gets traded. Magnum's movement is very nice to ISO the fights. Love that.
Causey, what's it
Was
like
Beepo really
being
bad? I don't think so. I think he did his role like just fine. Maybe they felt like they needed
to win the first game. I'm
Hyber's like positivity and energy. Maybe it wasn't that deep.
Today's game as well.
Do you ever
Who
think
knows?
about how young you are? The fact that you're doing this so
I mean, to be fair, Hyber's playing fucking exceptionally.
No, I always believed in myself, and I didn't look. I don't know. I just believed in myself, and I was just ready to compete.
It was amazing watching you on the operator. I feel like maybe it took you a few rounds to hit your stride on the stage here. Once you had the operator in hand, incredible. Are there any operator players you've watched that have inspired the way you like to play it?
Nah, I was looking a bit like Kenny is, but like, yeah, that's it. I didn't look to anyone.
Old school. We're talking like 2015 vibes. I love it. And tell me about your team.
Kenny S.
I know that Magnum and Patty Tech have been having conversations with you away from the server to get you ready to be a pro. So what kind of stuff are they teaching you?
I mean, these two guys are very experienced in the game. They're playing for a long time, and I'm like,
what is this comment?
Learn everything for them.
But they teach you things that are not just shooting. They're teaching you other things.
Shooting,
what are they teaching you?
I have it. The aim it's on a high level, so
it's just,
of course. So it's just like stuff in game, how to play under the pressure, and that's it.
And what's your aim personally now you're here at VCT? Obviously, you've got to get through the play-ins and then try and make your way to Barcelona. Ideally, what would you be happy with?
I'll be happy to just call to champs.
Moderators, you know what to do.
Nothing less. Just 16-year-olds playing in Shanghai. Well, good luck, Jose. Thank you for talking to me.
Well, that dream is looking very much alive for now. Enterprise, unbelievable stuff here to kick off this series, and they've kept
How's he might make champs and not be able to play? Could happen with Fireflux too, with Kachao.
Barcelona, just like you. If you scan this QR code, buy some tickets, get some flights, terms and conditions apply.
Terms and conditions apply. And that condition is you have to be there. There is no other option.
Minors can play in champs now.
Exactly. Otherwise, we'll
you have to be 18. It's like China law.
9-3 for Enterprise. This is a chance to send it home, to have a very confident stance as they push
Flashing for fun
into this tournament.
Maybe I guess to help set up the door.
Not afraid to get aggressive, and well, they've got
wow.
one player to catch in between.
Surprised he wasn't already holding that on the smoke, but he did hit a nice flick to convert anyway. Like, cause who's going out like the spot in the smoke that he was holding? I guess it's so he could see the left side angle.
Gentlemates try and find a number back in their favor. Martin, the one to play contact. Hyper is actually playing anti-flash, facing the wall. He's not.
Yeah, Hyper is reading the flash, but Alluri doesn't have any more than the one that he used kind of for fun.
The shot's pretty good from either
so he did use that one for fun toward B.
3 but the 3 on Enterprise have sheriffs.
And maybe
Martin got his freebie from drop.
Flash, no Sky left to flash out. It looks like Gentlemates have found their fourth
and
their footing
doable.
Early on in this half.
Doable. Okay, Sky in terms of defense pressure is going to be less impactful than a Fade in terms of stopping power. Okay. So for them to be able to get value,
no, not for copyright.
It's going to have to be like some explosive team fighting or like some flood. It doesn't really work the same way, you know? It has to be like a timing fight, not a... I have a bunch of people in a tether, I'm setting up the nade, this kind of thing.
Well, this is somewhere that I think for mates, they have to now draw that energy from this. It was a close
do you think any other region's going to have nearly as many upsets and plans? I think that a lot of the Tier 2 teams will surprise. Just because, once again, Tier 2 teams scrim against Tier 1 teams, chat.
Have just ran into
like you'd have to imagine like NVC9 all these teams that are like playing in play-ins. They've played against like M80 all year long in scrims. So it's like they're going to be at least comparable in strength, if not in some cases better, you know? Surely not with classics. Oh my god, the bazooka's here. Eco bazooka. Marshall.
But the flash has made things a little bit more difficult. Dillery's dead. He is dead to rights behind that box. Spammed out if he doesn't swing, but Magnum has brought it back to a 1v1. It's him against Hyper to decide if mates even have a chance at this map.
Unbelievable that Enterprise have brawled their way.
Magnum is going for the round the world, like turbo round the world.
It's whether Hyper considers this, and he has taken.
Bro, he's gonna take so long.
We'll still take 2 headshots from a classic, and oh, it's a 1 versus 1.
That it's like pretty much red.
He shifted just in time. But Hyper's jacking it with that weapon. He should win.
No way.
But it's whiffy. Now it's time to run, to flee, to play with the clock in your favor.
Oh, he's not gonna read pillar here.
One more now.
Beautiful, beautiful timing peak. Well done, well done.
That's what gives Hyper the edge.
Well done, Hyper.
A bit of patience.
W intelligence. I like that. I like that.
But Cairo, that round should have been.
He could have been much faster on his timing if he just went through B. I wonder maybe he just didn't want to take the walk timing through B.
Utility good from Enterprise's point of view. It's hitting the players that it needs to. I think Magnum maybe plays this too big-brained and trying to go the long way round.
Nice!
Come on. No! Just missing out on the opportunity, but at the same time, they've done
He's trying to slam his destiny. He's like, it's an eco round. It is what it is.
Gentlemates invest into the next. Let's see exactly how those Gentlemates comps go on, though.
Whoa.
Speed up, take B. Blood coverage. Go ceiling, go ceiling. See split, go ceiling. Yes, come. But Martin can catch them, it's okay.
They're bugging outside. Just sleep, bro.
We took cross the wall together here. Yep. You can bait it.
Good, Martin.
Come 3, 2, 1. I'm stuck. Okay, it's okay, brother. I'm waiting. I'm planting it up.
On heaven. I have Joker, guys. Please, don't die.
Let's go water. I'm gonna water cross, go pillar, and we aim behind the wall, okay? Yep. Go, come the ramp, and we aim
Saw it
behind the wall.
in the cam before it happened.
He's gonna peek, just hold. We have time. Let's go site now.
Yeah, go right. He's main.
And that is not the guy that you want to die to.
A man I've learned never.
That is not the guy you want to die to.
A save called as he flees.
Mates, don't listen. Don't listen. I know he's talking right now. Do not listen.
Some moments in that round that Mates.
Oh my god. Oh fuck.
Yeah.
Oh, a jump for joy after that kill.
How does Patty Tech even decide?
Because his movement got blocked, chat.
Yeah. The movement blocked.
But how quickly he reacts to that?
Yeah, insane.
Just he tapped him for a millisecond and went, there's someone behind him.
Martin! Yo, where are you? What you doing?
He's been giving it all day.
Oh my god. Oh my god. What are you doing? No.
Ready to gear up into.
A fight.
Sorry, the defense ready to gear up into attack, and Patty Tech doing well, as well as the rest of the roster. They're making it look easy. They're looking Gentlemates, look like the tier 2 team, and in zone flawless, 11-5. Oh, how do you even start, Mitch?
I think this is a problem for Mates in general towards defense or offense. We've seen them struggle to scale there. We've seen them struggle to hit their fights. Yes, they know where to put the utility. They know where to throw it. But it's when it comes to crunch time that Enterprise are ahead.
Wait, Minnie's still smiling.
Heads up duels or whether it's the approach to them. Here we start.
Don't give up hope yet.
Finding one, but as soon as the wall goes down, you see that there was no chance.
It's only 11-5.
There was no chance for
We've seen 12-5 before.
And Hyber and Starzo are left only for a matter of seconds to pick up the pieces before they're sent tumbling with them.
Next round, a rifle round to deny Enterprise 12. And that's why Kunde is trying to time out. His ex-IGL, Alluri on the other side. They two were on mouse together. And it's Alluri who's been getting the
I will say having tier 2 teams in this event has made it so much more entertaining. Agreed. The tier 2 teams getting an opportunity to compete with tier 1 is so sick.
For Hyber,
so sick.
12, he's been great. Martins had his moments, but that last round, it's going to
just know though, it's like, I know it's called tier 2, but the difference in play is really not that big, to be honest.
Feels like that's the story.
Also, like EMEA's like overall like level has obviously been very inconsistent outside of a few teams.
To shift the ground underneath their feet.
Hello, the fake mod is here.
I would say
that's
the
good.
beginning of the end, but that might have been a while ago. Losing this rifle round should
Falling
be
smoke? No, ground smoke. Falling smoke, ground smoke.
If they do lose it, Gentlemates always got chance.
Awkward.
That's a good scan from the haunt. And a good scale at the same time. The paranoia ones again from Patty Tech, and Gentlemates stopped to their tracks.
Wow. Okay, I mean, I've never seen somebody do exactly that kind of play on tree. He blinded and he stayed on the right side of the door forever. Never exposed himself to the deeper angle. Brar with the 4 months. This Alluri performance is insane. Yeah, it really is.
In this first 40
seconds, Hyber's pressure, by the way.
Not on Rubble, but on the players who push past it. Mates are being punished.
Like, Mates are obviously not playing perfect, but I'm not gonna lie, Hyber's been pretty impressive as the addition here.
Martin being left towards C to try and fake this part
Even
of the
just doing
map.
this solo fake towards C is
To
putting,
do it.
you know, good pressure on the
His
map.
individual skill as well, but it's Magnum he's up against, and he's denied him his life.
You
Well, that's not ideal.
Vandal into a Phantom, through a smoke, and well, one of you has the upper hand, and it's not the man with the Vandal. This time, though, it better be for Prox, but one kill is all they'll get. Gentlemates going out with a whimper on map number 2. Their time to show up.
I mean, I think calling it tier 2 is fine if you don't visualize it as like a power level thing for tier 2. Like the separation between like franchise and non-franchise.
Well, it's 7 in a row, but if they lose this, it's 7
I guess you would just call
games
them
in
like
a row
non-franchise
to
teams or
try and
something.
get to
But yeah, I mean, it really doesn't play out like that in terms of like gameplay tier.
Standing up for you, it's not worth it.
Oh,
dear.
That's fucked.
Oh, he's eviscerated them.
He's finding new ways. He's actually innovating the game of shit talking.
Given it all day long. And it's got to be hard to sit across from that. Magnum spoke about their energy of
Bro, like, when do they have time to call, by the way? Patty Tech has these, like, 10-second speeches.
It's been a while since I've
W
seen
right side flex jiggle.
Yeah, I mean, Gentlemates are really struggling.
Bro, honestly, like,
we've not even seen a
like I wonder why
replay today.
they're not playing the Pixel a bit more when there's no Viper in the comp. Like, this is just, like, free info, non-stop.
At this point in time,
If he wants the deep line, then
Gentleman's
the
locked in.
flex
There's
jiggle's good,
players
though.
on the flank, cleared so deep.
Oh,
And Hyper
NT.
needs to be
Nice angle by Magnum.
Well, he's seen the
Talked about
first
that
of
angle a
it.
bit.
It is Cozy, the raid boss. Lime here as well, but not even needed. So it's up to the players on the site.
I mean, there's obviously been some, like, moments from Hyber
Into this one.
that
That they need.
discomfort in the role is the best way to put it. But he's been overall very
And
good.
they can get anything cooking. The showstopper though, creating a little bit of delay as they scale.
That's a big kill onto Patty.
Oh,
Oh, his rocket didn't kill. He's on 1 HP. Well done by Mini. Wow, the wall's given a lot of space for Martin. Honestly, even dying, bro, it stalled so much time for...
Ultimate, not
They
even
lost.
gonna be of use, but the time gone. And Gentlemates managed
What did
to
Patty
keep
say?
themselves
He said it's not
alive
even
around
worth me
one
standing up to,
Listen,
to
if
shit
this
talk
is
you
your
guys.
rallying cry, if this is your final stand, your best foot forward for 7 rounds in a row, and it starts like this, I'm not believing. I'm not buying in for quite a while.
I mean, Mini, like, kind of handled them this round, to be honest.
Already being low, down to 5
This is an important kill as well.
showstopper. He decides to
Mini
invest
popping the
his
ult,
own,
doing this
and
wall,
that's
it was
what
already
we've seen.
stalling enough time
So
for them to win the
rarely
round.
used on low HP. He's taken down immediately by this man.
Okay, it says, to give some context around across a random week, because ICBA looking longer, we went 4 wins, 2 draws, 2 losses against tier 1 teams,
Lose this for Enterprise.
which was Team Liquid Academy.
Oh, no.
So 4 wins, 2 draws, 2 losses against tier 1 teams, and Enterprise was better than that team.
Few less.
So like Enterprise in theory, based on those metrics, it's like, I guess depending on the level of tier 1 team,
It's a result for Mates.
could be perceived as like a potential like top
When they
4
step
even,
towards EMEA,
or higher.
They've lost a player right off rip, and they've got nothing to show for it.
It's kind of showing today.
About Enterprise is players who
It's
have
kind of
had
cool,
bad
super
games
insightful.
previously are starting
Drawing
to
a
have
scrim is
good
12-12,
games
correct.
now.
You don't play out OT in a scrim.
Be
You just play 12 attack rounds, 12 defense rounds.
Look at the collapse on Enterprise. How quickly they've got the bodies in place.
Oh, it's a
How
B flood.
quickly the ultimates are gonna be used.
B flood with no
Gentlemates
sky
running
flash, by the way, but it's still gun value.
allowed to go there. The reprieve not allowed at all. Martin identified, cleared out.
And that's
Hyper
it.
with
It's
2
wraps.
HP. Tier 2 is looking for another Tier 1 name to add to their kill list. As the road to Barcelona feels like it's gonna be Tier 2s at this moment in time. Enterprise kill another giant.
Jeej.
13 to 6, 2 to 0.
Guaranteed tier 2
A
team in
statement
playoffs?
victory by Enterprise
True.
down on that stage.
Wait, it's a
And
rematch,
indeed,
no?
the road to
Fireflex,
Barcelona
aka
looking
Reborn,
shorter and
against
easier as the
Enterprise.
wins stack on wins.
Wait,
The
that's
Gentlemates
crazy.
back to the drawing board.
That
And
is
indeed,
crazy.
Their road now long and full of peril.
Fact that we've seen Team Heretics,
Guys.
we've seen Fnatic, we've seen Gentlemates, we've seen some of the best rosters, some of the best performers.
Hold on, let me
individually,
bring
like
up the-
Martin, right?
Yes.
Martin drop into this lower bracket, and now it feels like there's more Tier 1 teams in that lower bracket than there is Tier 2 teams, which is something a lot of teams, or a lot of people, sorry, a lot of the community would never have thought.
Yeah, I think the way that
Guys.
the tier 2 teams have stepped up here, we really have
You guys
to
seeing
start
this?
finding a different distinction, the non-partnership, because it looks like they are playing
Channelmates,
if not the same
Team Heretics, Navi,
one above it.
Pacific, Ginex, Fnatic. That is 6 teams. Count it, 6 franchise teams at risk of elimination already after the first 2 rounds.
Their performance levels. Why was this change needed? Bipple, was it a sense of desperation, trying everything they can to kickstart a run? But it feels like they've kickstarted their own demise at this point, Mitch.
Yeah, indeed. Like we said, those changes always affect things in ways that aren't so easy to see.
Man, those Alluri rounds were unreal. Those rounds were unreal. This isn't how NA is gonna go, surely. Bro, honestly, I think M80 can do some damage. I think La Masia and I've watched La Masia and 2G. They can do some damage too, but to a lesser extent, I think. They could be competitive with the bottom, like 4 teams, I think, but the bottom of tier 1 has been kind of stepping it up for Americas. They've been kind of punching upward.
That was crazy from
The floor is definitely raising.
After that clutch,
Outside of maybe
it was crazy from him.
Furia.
I mean, Magnum, you stood up when he said that, and you kind of.
You're forgetting one more challengers team. I know Bessia. I haven't watched their games yet, so I'm not going to comment on
You
Bessia.
even call him 50 all the time.
Kinda, but he's fine with it, you know. So we are not crossing any barrier. There is a bullying me. We're bullying each other, you know, in a friendly way.
I think SRB would do better against playing teams, or not really. I have no idea.
I don't
want to even think about it.
I mean, because you guys have been playing this game for
I don't even want to
87
think about it.
years, so you can't really talk. How old are you today?
25.
So at least one tier 2 team is going to playoffs for sure.
Yeah,
For
halfway
EMEA,
there.
yes.
You're kind of halfway
It's kind of crazy.
to Barcelona. The road is
It'll be a
still gonna
rematch too between
long
Enterprise
one,
and Reborn.
And it's going to be filled with terrors for many of the teams because you're the baddies, I think.
We are.
Yeah, I mean somehow, because our form was not looking good before this tournament. Let's say that, right? But they're back.
What happened on stage then?
I don't know. I think it's just the stage. It brings out the best in every player, you know. I mean, we couldn't win us.
That's always W cope, by the way. When you have bad practice form and then you get on stage and you're actually winning, it's like really good cope to just keep saying that you're a stage team, you know? Even if it's like kind of fake.
Difficult day for them.
Yeah.
Let's say.
In League and in Valorant, not looking good.
Yeah, well, I mean,
It's still like W cope. Because every time you get on stage, you'll have more confidence.
I wanted to ask you about something you said online.
We had like a period where we were actually losing scrims, but we kept on saying we're a stage team. It's going to be fine when we're on stage. And then we'd win and we'd be like, see?
I mean, yeah, I have one saying that I like to use. It might be a bit swearing, but some teams shit pants, but they change the shirt. You know, and in my opinion, it doesn't make any sense.
But they still stink.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, very stinky.
I don't know what's happening with Gentlemates, obviously. Maybe they're just rusty right now. But like overall, like I see this pattern that we do bad, let's change. We do bad, let's change. And prime example is Navi. Like I don't have anything against Navi, like anyone. But in my opinion, making this many changes, it's not good for. It's full gambling. Like, and that's why I think the tier 2 teams like us, Reborn, Job Life, I think Frankfurt had unlucky, but we are doing good because we are like the core is staying together for a long time, you know, and yeah, we are more hungry than them.
You tell that to Prox now on the other side. He was
Yes.
taken together. He would have stuck together. He would have been on the other side. Tell us a little bit about today, because you were sitting down and you were saying this Fnatic was better than Mates. Of course, this was a 2-0. You had.
You're going to say live until Americas. Yeah, I think so.
You bounced back. Tell us about what warming up onto the stage and what you made of Gentlemates today.
I actually don't know what happened.
Can you explain how to decide if solo scan any or solo flash any is better? Solo scan any is almost always better. I think flash any is only better if you have a really good Sky player. And the only viable solo flash any should be Sky. Because you need drone.
Do you think they're forcing that honeymoon?
You need some version of a drone so you don't get opt. Just simplifies your game a lot.
The core, the roster, and like just go through bad times.
W take from Magnum for sure.
You know, in these players. Because
Same with Americas, bro. There's before the stage, 5 out of 12 teams were different.
Show some character on stage, but
5 out of 12 teams made changes.
Absolutely shit on every tier 1
and all of those changed teams.
That shows something.
They're obviously not doing well.
You tier 2 anymore, so we just say the challengers teams because you're here to challenge. But that's about it. The tier 2 we have eliminated since we're not going to have it anymore. So that goes for you. But next, well, you were saying something about the players, but we were enjoying so much the reactions that you were given. We're not strangers to them, but we actually wanted to show you them because, of course, you are living them. But you gave us an entire show today.
Where are you pushing, bro?
What was your favorite? What was your favorite?
Yeah, sit down, bro.
Oh, this one was my favorite. Yeah.
Yo, where are you guys? Where are you? Guys, he's 50 years old. 50. Yo, he's 50 years old. He's 50. And you don't look him.
You two are a menace.
What the fuck are you doing? What's so easy? I'm not even standing up for you. It's not worth it.
That
Yeah,
was
it
my
was-
favorite. That was cold.
That was good. I mean, it wasn't
But you
even
need to
worth
say
it.
that when it's like 3-3, not when it's like 12-5.
Really?
You know? Yeah, you need to say that earlier.
Okay.
You need to
okay.
be like, if you actually want to taunt them and want to challenge
Okay.
them, as we're saying, you need to say when you're not winning. If you're already 12-5.
You know what's funny? It's like I can't imagine playing against Pate. I'm saving, and all I hear is, "Where are you? Why are you saving? Why are you saving?" It has to be so tempting.
Here when you were screaming at Hyver, and it was a 1v3. He was saving this guy, and you were like, Hyver, come out, come out.
I mean, I might be sometimes giving it too much, but it's just love for the game, you know? I mean, I love being on the stage, and it's never nothing personal.
Yeah.
Just so everyone knows, it's nothing personal. I might talk my shit on the stage, but outside, we are just like people, you know? And
Exactly.
Nobody hates each other. It's just love for the game, and I think it's the passion, you know? And I'm showing it on stage, and it's just to hype up my boys, you know? And look, even the 16-year-old started giving it today. I was so surprised that he started standing up and stand down.
It's contagious.
How would you rate his trash talk out of 10?
It's good, but it needs some work.
It was kind of classic, right? It was old school
time.
FPS. Just the simple kind of sit down.
Yeah, but
He's working into
so
it.
Because
stoic.
it's stage.
Yeah,
It's because it's
so
stage.
stoic, so calm. Sit down, sit down. I mean, he needs to give some energy, you know? But it's all like adjustable.
Let's say he can trash talk well in scrims. Let's say that.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. The 16-year-old can give it also.
Oh, this is interesting. Sometimes he's shy, sometimes he's bold, sometimes he's shy again. He didn't
What are the
seem
chances
shy
of Emmy
today.
going to
Oh,
playoffs?
no. I mean, the shots that he gave.
It's always
us
possible,
today,
man.
He's playing
Technically,
like this.
every
just
team
watching
outside
the
of
absolute cinema
the teams in
happening in front
China
of my
that
screen, and I loved
were tier
every second
2
of it. Absolutely loved it.
can still make champs.
Also to see
Technically.
Colin straight out the gate. I feel like
Anybody that's in the lower right now has to do 7 in a row, though. 7 series in a row to qualify for
straight away,
champs.
Super confident. You're the performance coach, as I mentioned in our interview.
Unless they have
earlier.
points, but
Just talk to me about the things that you're saying to hype the boys up before you even get onto the stage.
what's the situation for points?
I'm not really talking before the stage. It's more like while we are playing. I think like every time there's a break, the halftime break, I'm saying to the boys, just calm down, do deep breaths, talk about what you're gonna do, talk about
For example, Heretics can still qualify even though they're in the lowers right now because they have 12 points. As long as, you know, like
because everyone is getting so excited. You need to calm
one
down
of
a
these
bit
teams has to be top
and then
2
adjust on top
and maybe BBL lose out.
You should have that conversation with Weber.
Or, you know,
Oh, yeah.
2 of
I
these
mean, I
3
love Brandon.
went
We
out.
can have that conversation over Soldier.
Heretics can still squeak by somehow.
Well, we'll take it for some KBBK, KBBQ, I should say, and then ask him to say that to his players.
Oh, I mean, I think he already told them.
Yeah.
100%.
In a kind, loving performance coach way. Let's take a look at the bracket because this is the play-ins. We've got a whole
This is
another
mental.
5 days of play-ins before we reach the play-ins.
Like, I knew the tier 2 teams would be good, but
will be played here in Berlin.
only 2 in
and
lowers
then
is
we'll have
nuts.
our final matches taking
After
place
2 rounds,
in
only 2 are in
Barcelona.
lowers.
I can already tell that you guys are confident, but what do you think about the chances of the teams in the lower bracket?
I'm just gonna say it. It's 3 Turkish teams and 1 European team. I mean, the Turkish players and the
It was
teams
like
are
one from,
completely
it's like the
insane.
top teams
We
from
played against the Reborn, which is
tier
now
2.
Fireflux already in
I
challenges.
miss her.
We
And you
know.
won twice, right?
Yes.
When guaranteed playoff is nice, yeah, it is cool. It's a nice layer to
We
have.
just send it. I remember.
Just like them.
I mean, you could
remember
easily see
playing
both of these teams
after
making it.
The first map we lost, we won 2-1, but he got so tilted that he says something like, "Guys, I'm so tilted. I'm just gonna send it." And he started sending it. We started sending it, and we won.
That's the important thing, though. Whoever gives the call, as long as you all commit to it.
Do you think that the Turkish teams aren't expecting the non-Turkish teams to send it?
Yeah, they don't, because like you cannot let them jump over, you know, every map. Like you need to stand up and stand your ground.
Yep.
And this is how you beat them. In the end, like even if they are better, they don't have as much experience, you know, and it's very easily to get into their head. They got in my head. Let's say I typed some stuff that I'm not proud of. I still own them kebab. Like we agree we will go for kebab.
Well,
But
you're in a good place for
they're
that.
incredible players, but it will be a banger match. I think they're the most ready team that we faced. And yeah, they're hungry as us, you know, so it will be a good match.
So you have now that you've played a couple of matches, expectations versus reality. Where do you stand before coming into here with all the history that you guys have with half or the entirety of the region? I'm going to say at this point, did you think it was going to be harder?
I mean, listen, I came with no expectations because for the past 3 weeks we couldn't win a scrim and it was not looking good.
We won like 2 scrims out of 40.
Yes, it was not looking good. And
Isn't that the key? Like I've heard this so many times. It's like,
Really?
oh, there's this team that
I have heard that a lot.
and the team that actually wins all the screens then the chokes on.
But that's the key, you know, like as Patty said, you need to go through the hard times that I feel like elevate
Together.
you. And they like send you to a different peak, like all-time peak, you know.
it builds character, it creates like strong characters as well, so people are, okay, we've been through tough times, now we are rewarded with the good times.
I'm going to talk about bad times now, guys. Sorry to lower the tone, but we need to talk about the schedule for next week because we're
2 out of 40. Yes,
starting
that's
out
crazy.
like
That is crazy.
wow. Gentlemates versus SGE, and then it's going to be Team Heretics versus Na'Vi. I mean, that second match in particular, if you told me that that was going to be sending someone home, that particular lineup versus lineup at the start of stage 2, I would not have believed you. Remember that honeymoon period for Na'Vi in week 1?
I mean, I don't think, I'm not even concerned about the honeymoon period. At this point, I am thinking about this is probably the last time that we're going to see some of these squads for good. And it's going to be the end of an era.
Yep.
But I'm surprised these teams are in number.
Why is America's always a week or two behind other regions?
Watching them throughout the entire year, I thought they were like one of the best.
I think it's only EMEA actually that's kind of ahead this time around. Well, at least between America's APAC and EMEA.
We have SGE and Mates.
They did 3 weeks in a row with 5 matches. I think they're 1 week ahead because of like something to do with LCS, right?
Official, I don't think Mates have chance if Mates don't step up.
Yeah, they need to reproduce what they're doing in scrims and put that on stage. And they have
Why do coach changes happen less often than player changes? This is just the ratio of available good coaches to players. Is that low?
There's not.
I think there's a lot of
player that I'm like.
Yeah, that's probably the right way to look at it.
I mean,
He's 16, so you know how it is.
It's surprising hearing
Also-
you say that, though, because they were the 4th seed from the Challengers teams coming into this, and it sounds like you're ranking
Yeah,
them above
players
yourselves.
get less time in terms of turnover unless they're a really high value player
Yeah, they are
compared to coaches for sure.
They're unstoppable, actually.
For a lot of orgs, they'll like let coaches
Well,
make a
we'll
lot
see
of
if we
mistakes before they get rid of
or
them.
They get stopped, I should say.
Some
next
some
Wednesday.
orgs.
Do not miss it. Thank you so much for joining us, guys.
Thank you.
Thank you for having us.
Congratulations. Go have
Thank
some
you.
cake. Thank you very much to you guys for watching. And as we say goodbye, enjoy the Razor end of day highlights.
Some orgs, yeah. Some orgs. Well, guys, we have 58 minutes. It's time for everyone's favorite game. Valorant. Everyone's favorite game, Valorant. Whoa. Whoa. That is a nice picture. Ew. Ew, 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 ew. Is anyone ew, 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 ew. Can we review Bestia? I'll probably do it some other time. No warm-up, no DM, just queuing is crazy. I have limited time, bro. I have limited time. I just gotta send it. Gotta send it. What knife should I use? I saw Trent was using the spline dagger. It's actually a good call.
Match found.
Ew? Wait, it's actually ew. It's actually good, bro. It's actually a good knife. Change title to Diamond Coach plays ranked? Well, I'm Ascendant right now, so that would be a lie. Bro, I wanted to play Sky no matter what. Yo, is this a real Vincent? What? Wait, this is like a Rust content creator. I think it's a real guy. Talk to him. Hey guys. Why is nobody talking to me? I made it like an awkward hey and nobody said anything. Aren't you the same guy who just said you should almost always play scan any instead of flash any? Yeah, but it's just ranked, bro. You can play whatever the fuck you want. They hate you? Wait, do you guys hate me? Is my mic on? Or is it off?
Oh yeah. What's up?
No, that's not the same guy. It's not.
I
It's,
was away from my keyboard.
no, it's not Vincent SMG. I can tell. Love the confidence on that. Hey guys, I am a little bit of an aura fiend. I'm a bit of an aura monster for sure. Hey guys. Why is he LARPing Vincent SMG? The fuck is that?
Match found.
They dodged because of you? You think so? Maybe it'll happen again. I kind of want to play Summit though. Yo, what is that guy's name?
Let's go.
Chat, what is this guy's name?
I am.
Oh, frick.
This is my first game on, so.
Yo, Sky, bro.
Why is he talking to
Sky,
me?
bro.
What? No, they fucking know. No, they actually know. Why are they talking to
I'm gonna
me?
keep it 100, bro. You know how to play smokes?
I'm gonna keep it a buck.
Oh.
How about you play with my butt?
And I'm gonna nut.
Southwest Avenue, 2210 Street. Let me know.
I have a 2.3 KD, so.
Yo,
We're
Sky, bro.
one click away. We're one
Sky,
click
bro,
away
you-
from
you
muting them
play
all.
smokes, bro? I know you play smokes.
Wait, sorry. What's up? I just got back, bro. I had to pee.
Call him by his name,
Good.
bro.
I said player 4, bro. You know how to play smokes?
Smokes?
Yeah.
Like Jet?
You already locked Jet, bro.
Oh,
Like,
shit,
you know
my bad.
how to play smokes?
Or Waylay? Waylay wouldn't be a bad agent to play.
What should I play, bro?
Astra's pretty cute.
I'll sit in my smoke,
Yeah, so
bro.
are you, bro.
I'll sit in my smoke like a good boy, bro. Fuck. I wanted to play Sky, bro. This guy is like so obsessed with not playing smokes. Why does he not like playing smokes? Just play Clove, bro.
Anyone I catch slacking off has to join my morning run tomorrow. Wake up
All right.
4.
Let me fucking think. Let me fucking think.
Alright, hear me out.
What do these guys do? Chat, A or B? Do they go B or do they go A? I already know. I already know where they're going. Why don't you have your champs title on and get sniped? You shitting me? I'm only playing one game, so I'm not leaving like, you know, there's no like
Hearing you out.
mini-map cover or anything.
Hearing you out.
Okay, the problem is... Okay. The Jet's gonna go
Yo,
here.
Seaman Demon.
Yo.
Hey.
With locking vision.
It's like 4A.
Alright, they're going mid.
Said there's 4A. Alright, I want to hit a reposition here.
They're already out mid. Oh my god. One mid. I want to use Cypher.
No, he's not.
What? I insta-died.
Bro, we gotta
I think
close
it's
that
because my
door.
peak... I think it's because my peak on the Sky... I exposed my, like, shoulder.
Not a man mortal.
I think I exposed my
Oh, so, like,
shoulder.
if anyone says, like, I'm MO3, they're immediately...
So then it was,
3
like,
years
kind of
old.
an easy shot, because he already saw me.
Oh, shit. Whoa, what?
Stack
You
B,
heard
stack
me.
B.
That's kind of crazy though, bro.
What?
They're like
heard
here
me.
peeking.
I
This guy's
mean,
holding this.
This is the
Yeah,
prime
bro.
age.
Huh.
What?
I'm 17, bro, so it's fine.
Facts.
It's only a 14-year age gap.
Boy.
Spike planted.
Do you think they have a free site or?
Yeah.
What do I feel like there's a guy holding? I was right.
Oh frick, we're dead.
He's here holding that. What? No, I think there's a guy mid. I think there's a guy mid. He wasn't worried about mid.
Eagle-eyed.
Well, you're actually a liar.
No.
Last player standing.
Wait, why would that guy be doing that? That's Jet. I don't care.
You're a liar.
Jet might be sniping. I mean, guys, if we're getting sniped, it is what it is. It is what it is. You know what I mean? It's better to not think about it and pretend it's not happening. So they did A into A. They did a mid round, A into A round. I'm just doing the noob stars.
What? That was not a lot, bro. I was trying to breathe.
Hey.
Any noise?
A. Yeah, it's A. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Nobody's closing the door.
Wait. It's mid.
Yo, these are some bad comms, bro. How many people was it? They're out B.
They're planning B, by the way.
Okay, Vice was on it.
Wait,
I said
there
A,
there
yeah.
was like 3B, and then 1A, and then 6-2. Big cock. That's my height, by the way. One's right there.
This guy just stayed right there.
Hello.
Grab my Odin.
It's stuff,
Grab my Odin. Grab my Odin.
Got you,
Hey,
bro.
Odin skin?
Yeah.
What is it called? Neo Frontier, right?
Neo Frontier, yeah.
How come it's not in the bundle?
It was. That's why I have it.
Nah, I don't see it in the bundle, bro. It's only the lasso
That's why I
and
have
the
it.
other stuff. Nah, I don't believe you, bro.
Bro, how do you think I got
I'm not
it?
your bro.
Oh my
bro.
god, bro. It's like
I
I
don't
gotta
know,
mute this
probably
guy. This guy, man. This guy has
You're
actual
using that
comms
one
for the
hack,
enemy
bro.
team.
That gives you free guns. That's
GG,
spin
bro.
bot.
GG, bro. Talk to the
Are you
hand.
spin botting? Where's the hand at?
Hey, latte.
Wait, how many? Be accurate with your communication.
Like 3?
Bro,
Bro,
they're out.
55 on the right.
Alrighty.
Rare.
Who's he running? Wait, why does my Cypher's name say Phoenix?
Bro, door wasn't closed.
Spike planted.
Wait, I heard a pig.
Enemy remaining.
Oh, chaser. Oh, chaser.
Bro! Astra, bro. Might have to touch you for this. That's another shorty shot. Nice, grab my Odin.
Ooh. How is that a headshot, bro? There's no way.
Grab my Odin, bro.
Dude, this fucking team, bro. This is what you guys make me do, bro. I gotta play with this team.
Yeah, that's good. Astra. That recon.
What?
Yeah, that skin.
Have that skin.
Oh my god. Yeah, you can. Yeah, you can.
I think.
Are you creaming or something?
No. Yo,
Oh, okay.
just try to be specific with like how many people. Because every time you guys say it's A, I'm actually gonna lose my mind a little bit.
But it was A though.
Yeah, but the first round it was only like 2 guys. And then the next time it was a B
Okay,
hit.
there's 2 on A.
Yes.
There's 3 on A.
I like that.
Coming A.
How many? Is there 4 or 3 or 2? I need someone. I need someone. I need comms.
2 more. It's Vice and Sky. I heard Raid Satchel. It's all 3.
Where are they? Where are they though?
Spike planted.
One's close at the box. I just jumped on accident for fun. And it got me peeked. Fuck, man. I hit my fucking space bar. Fuck. A jump for joy. Nah, I'm actually looking like Kamek out there. Oh,
I need
shit.
comms, guys. Like where they are. I didn't know Raze was here.
Dude, I got it, bro.
Thank
Oh
you, bro.
my god.
Bro, can you give me your hacks, bro?
Oh my god.
Wait, actually, no, I don't want hacks. I don't
My,
like
dude, my
hacking.
teammates are
I like
sabotaging.
Bro, have you ever played Adventure Capitalists?
Where the fuck am
Yeah,
I?
I have, like,
Wait, there's a
1
fucking
sextillion.
corner here. Bro, I'm trying to run into B site doing this.
Yeah, I stopped playing like 10 years ago. Yo, I will genuinely.
What gun is your champs
like,
buddy on? It's on my
dude.
Vandal.
Touch me, bro. Touch me. I dare you.
Never blame teammates. You're right.
like that
you're
one
right.
song?
They're testing my mental though. It's actually W like practice. I don't know what's going on
The
today,
shots are
and I
there.
don't trust my teammates, so I'm gonna
And close.
just
How
smoke
many?
that.
How many shots? That's 1,
3.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Wait, he said the thing.
Yo,
Yo, he said the thing. I'm letting him like coming out. I'm gonna smoke it.
Mid.
Let them coming out, bro.
Got you, bro.
I'm me right
Does
now,
your
right
cam
now.
see this or nah?
Yeah.
Watching this spot.
Alright, I'm gonna play for a shot. Maybe there's one in trophy.
Nah, no
Maybe
one's
not.
a trophy.
Oh yeah, your cam sees
Where
that,
are
huh?
they?
I
Wait,
think they
Jet,
walked up
you
A,
hear me?
bro.
That door.
What the? Yo, they're in our spawn.
How many are in our spawn?
It was Vice. Don't know if anyone else is.
How many is that though?
That's 1. Uno más.
Raze is B main.
I'm baiting my teammate. I'm not going cave.
Yo,
Don't
why-
care.
Wait, they planted, guys? Calm down, calm down. Any comms?
Yo.
Oh, all you, all
Just
you.
go, just go, just go.
That good? That a good wall?
Wait. Am I good?
Hold on. Flash? Oh, flashing.
101,
What's
101,
going on
101,
here?
101.
Yeah.
Come now, come on. Diffuse. Diffuse.
Bro, just stick. Nice, grab Bowden.
Yo.
Yo, Asher, can I get that phantom again?
Yo.
Also, thanks for playing Asher. I know I'm kind of doing bad, but I'll tune up.
And victory.
Well, yeah, you did steal
Need a
Asher's
drop.
Sky.
Yeah, but to be fair, like, would you rather have like really bad smokes or really bad initiator?
I don't think he cares, just do good.
Wait, what'd you say?
Exactly. So I'm gonna do. I'll be a. Yeah.
It's like 6 or 7 B.
Oh, thank God.
Yeah,
It's saved.
Concealment.
Now that's good. That's good comms level there.
Right side, right side, right side, right side.
I kind of went lazy into that angle. I won't lie.
Wait, guys, I need this.
I'm peeking in full audio. Don't care. Don't care.
He's not even flash.
Wide swing me. Hey.
Can I get that phantom again? Can you actually buy it too?
Bro, next he's just gonna ask for you to buy him the skin.
This guy's not getting my phantom anymore.
Not even sure.
Champs, buddy. Look at that. Max aura. Whoop. Max aura. See? Sheesh.
Oh, what do you mean? You say you bought the bundle.
Man, I want to do something weird.
Get
A-Link.
120.
No, I got more. I got no more. Well, that's just immature. 4v2? Are they that afraid of me?
Spike planted.
What? Wow, I'm actually like max aura then. Wait, 9 and 3? I wouldn't pick me either, honestly. Hold on. Alright, we're good. Oh, I wonder where he is, guys. Oh my god, isn't he close to the bomb? Oh my god, he really was. Like, I thought he was gonna backpedal into it.
We move in. Got it?
How do you know how many there are, guys?
Who needs some? Need a drop.
Thank you, bro. Yo, this guy doesn't have enough money for himself. Alright, everybody, watch and learn.
I've got.
I was gonna, like, why do you peek it like that? Why do you peek it like that? Why do you peek it like that? I was gonna kill him. No, Vice is 1 HP. Vice is 1 HP. 1 HP. Hey, 30 HP. Drop. Let's fucking go, bro. Nice round. Nice round, guys. So, okay, let me help you visualize. So what I'm doing, I'm gonna off angle there. I'm gonna pop the first star. I'm gonna smoke myself to get out, so I'm untradeable. The problem is I'm a greedy bastard who commits to his duels even though I didn't kill him. Greedy. Greedy.
What are you talking about, bro? Just lock in, bro. Just lock in.
Don't make me mad, bro. Actually.
These guys are actually having a full-on conversation every round. It's like a full roleplay conversation. I'm doing it again, by the way. I don't care.
Okay, so your thing just does not show him.
Obscuring vision. Taking that back. Covering it.
Bro, if there's a mid lurk here, I'm gonna shit my pants. What do I feel like we're getting lurked on?
One enemy remaining. Spike down A.
Covering it.
Bro, you held that shit down, Phoenix. Good shit, bro. I couldn't hear what he said. I legit could not hear him. Legit can't hear him. Yeah. All I heard was, am I right? Yeah. Oh, fuck. Hope that was the right star. Was. There's like 2 of them, like Cloven Sky. Yeah.
Spike planted.
See how impactful that spam is? Like, that spam's looking nice. Are you playing Vandal? I'm aggressive. You're actually right, though. I should honestly be... I just like one-tapping people, you know what I mean? Tap, tap, tap. You guys remember when I said a spam on that box is pretty good? Turns out I was right, bro. Of course, I'm always right.
Last round before the switch. Nothing will be saved.
Wait, with me? Dude, I calmed it.
Checking the situation. That'll work.
Dude, honestly, this Cypher has the craziest level of, like, rage bait possible. He has not stopped saying the same line ever since I said that they shouldn't say it's A. How is he so consistent?
Concealment. Covering it. I've got your trail.
Wait, break my dog. W.
Spike planted.
Covering it.
Last player standing.
With obscuring vision.
Why are we not closing that door?
Is that playable?
Switching sides.
Don't sit down. We're not done
So
yet.
what did they use to take sight? I got Sky Flash, Sky Dog, Sky Flash, Vice Flash, Vice Thorn, Vice Thorn. Huh? Huh?
Spoken to me in ages. Thought what we had was special.
Wait, who?
Seaman Demon.
Oh no.
75 voltage power.
Bro, I unironically gave this guy not smokes. And he has 3 kills. Fuck. Chat, what does the Reyna's name mean? What is KVP and MAS?
Obscuring vision. Soul shots.
Oh, no. Cave.
Spike down A.
Damn! W, bro. Kilovolt and milliamps. Yep, I know what that means. Yep. Right there with you, chat. Yep. What do we want to buy here? Buy an outlaw because they're going to buy sheriffs. Demon 1 play Astra like you. Hey, I want to be up here.
Without concealment.
So nobody's gonna break it, huh? Look at that guy.
One enemy remaining.
Bro, there wasn't a single like fight or flight instinct out of me when I saw that guy come through the smoke with a shorty. I just kept sticking the bomb. Why is it that they're all playing proper when I buy an outlaw for the first time in like months? Oh, thank goodness. All right. Wait, I think it's 2 A-Link, or yeah, 2 in bend. 2 in bend right now.
120 raise.
120 raise. That means Raze has 30 HP. Did the math for him. Why did you try jump? I'm jumping for joy as per usual. Accidental spacebar hit there.
Where's your trip?
Can you just say where's your trip?
In a tight spot.
Might be.
Thanks.
One enemy remaining.
Honestly, I thought it was both. I'm not gonna lie. Because he was shooting while moving. So I thought it would just be 2. You know what I mean?
That was both their bottom frames.
Oh, no, was it? What are you talking about?
Yeah, it was.
Nah, it was Dad Shro.
Yeah. Oh, woman.
I'm gonna take them all out, chat. I'm gonna take them all fucking out. Thought you could live on the roof? Not me here.
What? Oh. Yeah, I'm gonna...
Fuck. I usually like hard scaling left. But I kind of went first as the hard scaler left, so I had to deal with the right side angle. It's fine. Everything got traded. Fuck. Okay, that's actually a good learning. I like hard scaling left because then I can hold for the freebie of the person coming out A-Link. But we didn't have like right side yet. So I can just die for free doing that.
Need a drop.
Yo, somebody take bomb. I'm gonna mid lurk. You guys go A again. Fuck, my teammate's going mid now. I don't want to like double lurk. It's kind of like bad. Hopefully he gets the timing. I'm like trying to fish that exact reaction, but I don't bring my gun out fast enough. Fuck! I knew he was playing close. I thought he would take timing off of that, but I didn't pull my gun out fast enough. I literally wanted him to go for that play. That's why I faked the audio. Oh my god, it's the same bug. Hey, one went heaven. Wait. Oh, that was actually a free. Nice try, Phoenix. Shit.
I find them. I kill them. Simple as that.
Yo. Huh?
Help a girl out, would ya? Help a girl out, would you? Help a girl out, would ya?
You just keep saying who me. Just to stun lock him.
Let's see now. What's this? Covering it. Zikz. Fulfillment.
That is tough. This does not look playable at all. Wait, are we even like sky flashing through the smoke or like dogging? I don't like have any recall of utility. We always know they're close. Okay, let's see how the rest of the map looks. Hold on. Fuck, alright. Where the fuck are they? There's no more?
I've got your trail.
What the fuck's happening? Yo, can I get a heal?
Heal up, squad.
This guy's probably so confused. He's like, why is this guy in spawn, by the way?
What's the plan? Yeah,
We've got a plan. Everybody fucking relax. Yeah, you guys go away with that.
Onside, directly onside, I'm flashing him.
I'm gonna flank the alien guy. Never mind. There's nobody here. I just got one wayed by my teammate. It's big. Bro. It's planted shite, man. It's planted fucking shite. I hate when people don't plant it for like the fucking lurker in the round. I'll never win that round because of the plant.
But maybe I should call you Kwasia because you follow.
It's like I have to like wide swing this way, I guess. Grace was today. I'm running back to B. Wait, did you see Race mid? How do we have nothing? We have like their spawn, we have nothing. I think we have A. Yeah. I'm gonna plan for everything. Never mind. I'm gonna plan for cave, bro. Take cave. He didn't take cave. The fuck is that guy doing?
The symphony of death. Don't worry, you get used to it.
The fuck? Is there a better plant spot? Yeah. If you have all the space, then like right here is spammable from like cave and from A-Link. If you plant here, then I'll never win that round. But if you planted like 4 A-Link, I can like no matter what win. I always at least have an option in the round.
Right there. And concealment. Concealment.
Yeah, I think the Vice rotated. He just randomly popped thorns at B. Box. Dinked. Dinked. You take drop after. Jesus, bro. I tried to suck it, fuck. I guess suck is also bad, but I went for a crouch jump spot, he's already like close. Holy spam. Well, I'm like pre-firing him because I know he's low.
Another fight. Clean slate. Let's leave
I know I dinked him earlier, right? So I'm just gonna like try to... How much my dink even do? The jokes really write themselves these days. How's that even possible?
Get steady.
Obscuring vision. My turn.
There's a wall here, bro. Whoopsie daisy. Forgot I was standing on that. They're close cave right now. Well, I didn't think he had an angle on my suck. I was gonna slowly inch it out. You smoke like that in mid, so it's easier to swing into link. It's because like the line of sight in mid. I can show. He's switching it up. No, he was playing B in like the previous round. Well, like 2 ago. He was 2 rounds ago. He was the B player, and then last round he was A. It's just like a lurk smoke. Watch. Like you can't be spotted from here. Sky and Clover mid. Jet's mid as well. What? Is he not dead? I have 5 bullets. What? It's classic. Gulp. No, 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 no. Fuck, he actually walked on me. No, I hit this guy 137. How is that possible?
Match point.
I'm no doctor, but I can patch a bullet hole or two.
Shit.
Let me know if you need healing.
Didn't know you still played the game. I don't really play, to be honest. Yo, can we just do A split? Like A split first timing? Just do it simple. Just like dog from mid.
Out there. Concealment.
Me and Jello got A.
I've got your trail.
What the fuck?
Need that back. Got it.
Close button.
One more.
This guy hopping.
Covering it.
Shouldn't we just go B? You just want to walk in. Fuck it. Wait, behind. He pushed him in. It's good. It's good. It's good. He doesn't know that I know. Yeah, yeah.
30 seconds left.
Planted. Obscuring vision.
Enemy remaining.
Nice, last was main, last was main.
I think he's reflanked through mid.
Last player standing.
So that's how I die, huh? He's aimed kind of low. He's hit 21. He can double body shot him. One, two, three. Nice shot.
Switching sides. Overtime.
Okay, we know the drill.
Okay.
Stick to your roles and we'll crush it.
Probably gonna do mid. Someone break door, please. I cannot get flanked from mid every single round. Break door and then hold the links.
Yeah, I'm just gonna break it insta.
Let's see now. That'll work.
With Opper and Cypher same site. Ugh. Oh, impact.
Taking that back. Taking that back.
Whoa.
Need that back.
Wait, he actually had bomb. What the fuck? He tapped his... Okay. What is this guy doing?
Switching sides.
What the fuck is that guy doing?
Vice probably plays A.
Reloading. Going astro, guys. Rise and bring glory. Right there.
You can just walk A, bro. Walk A. Don't make noise.
Without a star, I cannot. Concealment.
Nice kill.
Break button, break button. Oh my god, I went lazy into that. I'm planning for Link.
Can't use that yet. Blocking vision. Finished. Concussing.
Good Daisy. Already killed him. Oh my god, I'm exposed to Link. I didn't even realize, bro. I thought I was back to the wall. That is really not good, bro. I actually griefed it. Bro, I did not realize I was exposed to Link. Fuck, that's bad. Fuck, that's bad. We're in ranked purgatory. What? Bro. I didn't even click it yet.
Switching sides.
We're 10 minutes out. This game has actually gone a long ass time.
I'm going above. Heading to the above. That a wet?
Fuck. I need to go break the button, bro. My teammates do not like breaking it.
I am with
Do not play central servers because of the ping? Yeah. I don't like playing with high ping. If I was in high-low, then I'd care a bit more about it. It's bomb down mid. It was going to be an ace split, maybe? Keep my read on the round anyway. Fight with my teammates.
with that obscuring vision.
Here.
Timeout? Should we timeout?
Switching sides. Match.
We need to win. Wait, why does it say 14-0 when I press tab? Guys. We gotta win here, because they're gonna draw. Lock the fuck in. They split. Gonna reload. Hold this. Yo, break the button. Like, what was that? Bro, he's walked out. Our Cypher's here? How was that happened? Wait, how did he walk like that? Was there like caterpillar smoke?
Back to my workshop. Still much to
He didn't say a word. He don't got us like that? Thank you for the raid, Saro. A party of 4 million. Thank you, bro. I'm gonna be stuck in green rank forever. I'm gonna be stuck in green rank forever. My first guy dies because he doesn't hit the button on an A split. My second guy dies from cave. Look at where the device is on my minimap. Look at where the device is on my minimap and where my cipher is. Oh my god, fuck. It's okay. It's okay. Nah, he wasn't the Cypher, bro. He's just saying that. All right, bro. Alrighty.
All that Youthful coming in later.
We're going into the really important match of Evil Geniuses versus NRG. Thank you for watching. I'm gonna run some ads. Fuck. All that for what? I'm Solemn, by the way. W Solemn. Thank you, bro. Honestly, good attempt by the boys. I know I had to turn Sky and Phoenix down all the way. Phoenix, aka the Cypher.
Just a few days ago, but Energy has been winning it all stage long. So
Let me swap to YouTube.
Will look so competent on it. That will be a choice. But here's what Coach Potter had to say about.
What did Coach Potter have to say?
You know, we've been working on it for sure. We've been floating it, but it's just we've been waiting for the sweet spot, I guess. But you know, it's definitely a map that we've been having a lot of fun with. I think people are still trying to figure out what the best comp is, and I think for Zerona especially, he's not really a Viper main, he's a Phoenix main. So I'm glad to see that he finished strong though.
And so are we. Let's talk about some individuals here. You know, some comparison. Because last year, Scuba and Mata were the breakout rookies in Americas. And EG, I think, is hoping to see the same here from Serona and Pancakes.
Yeah, I mean, both teams did a similar thing where coming into stage 2 after not having success at the start of the year, made changes and bet on young talent. And I think for Evil Geniuses, what has been striking to me is seeing how flexible Zerona is in his role. You just heard Pardo talking about it, where he's not a Viper main, but he'll play the Viper, he'll play the Phoenix for them, or even the Yoru. But across all maps, Potter has brought him into the Evil Geniuses system. Even when he's on those duelist agents, a lot of the times they'll play rounds out to set him up to actually play on his own or get him in a forward embed to play for lurks.
Yeah, and I think that's been a very common thing we've seen with rookies coming out of that tier 2 this year, is how flexible they are. We saw it with NRG when we're looking at Scuba and Brock, how willing they are to play other things to make the team compositions work. And even when I'm looking at Pancakes, he is that initiator main for them, but at the same time, he stepped up on EGI by coming into that team, learning how to IGL, and moving forward here in tier 1, still doing that, still carrying that weight of having to kind of guide the rest of his team, even though there's a lot more experienced players there, and try and find success that way.
It's just always so impressive, right, to see those young guns having the confidence to go up against those veteran players and do it with so much success. Let's send it over to Dryad and hear from Serona himself.
It's your last day before play-ins, and a lot of teams are trying to get some extra reps before going to the last stage of the year in Zerona. When you're facing Energy today, you see a team that is not really usually playing that double duelist, but you guys are. And you as a secondary duelist of the team, where do you see that value in the compositions that you have versus Energy?
I see the value in running the double duelist against Energy today, is just being able to pop on them, you know, and just like, I guess, oppress them, you know, just be very like dominant when it comes to just hitting the bomb sites and I guess exploding at any time during the rounds.
Yeah, we love that explosive style for a lot of the teams. Thank you so much and good luck.
Speaking of explosive things, Mada and Digizin will be facing off today. That's always going to be a good time.
Yeah, I mean, of course. I think Mada obviously has just been fantastic ever since stepping up and putting that NRG jersey on for the team. And I think on the other side as well, Digizin has been one of the more standout performers for Evil Geniuses, especially on the attack side. I think he's been very effective at actually getting them entries onto sites.
Yeah, I think it's been fun seeing how both of these duels have different looks, especially on those attack halves. I feel like Digizin, when I'm thinking back to at least the most recent Summit map when they played that, he was very self-reliant. A lot of the times he was that solo entry, going in, trying to get a lot of that space and taking fights using his own utility, where when I look at Mada and the way that he plays his duels, it's a lot more team-oriented. He's constantly getting set up by flashes, all the utility that they have, and they're overall just a big unit with Mada leading the charge.
One of the things that I find so interesting is that even though you have two players that are so skilled on Neon, and so many teams now just pivoted
chicken tikka masala,
Neon, or you have an odd jet
chicken tikka masala.
Of course, you have the wacky harbor to come in on Breeze, of course, Ramada, and also the Veto is such an interesting niche idea that Evil Geniuses are continuing
You guys jealous?
to run and find success on.
Yeah, I mean, I've always been I've always loved Vito. I think he's such an interesting agent. There's a lot of cool setups that you can run with him. So I love seeing EG kind of take a little bit more of a creative approach, and that's something that has been slowly working out for them. They've been building comps that fit into their playstyle, not kind of just going with what the basic thing is. We've seen it across maps like Ascent as well, and I think that also adds a little bit of an edge to any opponents going into them, knowing that they're gonna have to play against some weird stuff.
Well, but does that creativity, like, is that enough to get the edge over Energy? Like, if,
To
in
get the
terms
edge
of
over
predictions, like, surely no one's been
hard.
cooking like that. Like, I'd be, no, okay, we're all
Energy,
safe.
they haven't
We're all
lost a
safe.
match. Like they beat the reigning Masters champs in Leviathan. Like we can't slouch on them.
But also, Crew
my
didn't
presence in
win a
chat
match.
2 days in a
They
row
were
remind you
0-4,
Indian
but
food
then they
exists.
won their
No.
last one, so
She's
it
on
could
to
be
something.
some sort of.
No, my wife
Something's
decided.
in the water this week for sure. Evil Genius and Energy are
I'll
ready
say.
to take this stage, and the final day of stage 2 starts right now.
I won't lie, there might be a few rounds that my cam's off, but that's okay. You guys can make do, right? Or are you only here because of the cam?
Excited to play Evil Geniuses, playing against Pancakes and Zerona on the new team, so I want to see how different they are from the last time we played them. All of them are pretty insane individually, so if they like throw away a little bit of the structure, I think it could be kind of scary.
Fully unexpected. Can't do anything against Pancakes. Full heaps of utility. But the line is held. Zerona.
NRG is a little bit more of a slow, methodical team, and we have a lot of protocols and structure and a lot of team play.
Energy, knowing the wherewithal of what could be going on around the map. Kiko gets the first sight. They've cornered Kiko. Really doesn't have the time or ability to use it. Oh my God, he doesn't!
I mean, I'm just excited to play them.
Energy dance to the beat of their own drum, and it is yielding results. They are on a 4-match win streak. The question is, can they make it 5 and make it a flawless stage, guys?
I mean, they're trying to go back into that championship.
Had to draw some
form
hair.
that
Saw some
won
people
them
saying
the
that I didn't have hair.
Last year, they're having a good run so far. If we look back further in this year, though, there was a lot of competition coming to this, coming to step it up and kind of challenge that, and that they did. But NRG back in stage 2 on an insane undefeated run and looking to continue that here against EG.
Yeah, NRG want to take the spotlight back as the top dogs in Americas. After their championship run, it's been Furia winning
No hair,
domestic
you're telling on
G2,
yourself. Not you too,
100
Mel.
Thieves and Leviathan both winning
No.
abroad as well, but stage 2 has belonged to NRG.
Absolutely. Now EG, they recovered well from
What do
their
you
tough loss
mean?
against MIBR
My camera's
in
on.
Week 3, heading into 2-match week.
Just
for
eating
them,
right now.
Starting it off with a victory over a winless team. Now they got to get it done against a lossless squad, though.
And they're going to try their hardest, right? They want to go into play-ins with that momentum.
I'm eating
riding
chicken
that
tikka
win that
masala.
they just got over Furia. They know where they stand right now, but they're trying to surpass their limits and show that they can compete against these top teams, especially since they're going to have to make a play-ins run to make it into playoffs.
Yeah, we already got to see them punch up against a stronger team in NMIBR, but ultimately we're not able to take the win there. Just want to see some strong play from them. And if they get the lead, don't let it slip away. Evil Geniuses need to have some of that confidence that they have the ability to close against tougher opponents if they want to make it past play-ins and make it deep in playoffs.
They are getting ready. Let's take a look at where they are taking us for this one.
I don't like the way you're
Split
sharing at us,
out,
Hunk.
Energy picking Lotus.
The fuck did I do?
And EG is gonna go for Breeze. That's an interesting one.
Lotus?
I think it's
Breeze?
crazy that Summit made it past
Haven.
that first ban wave and both teams decided to float it. Yes, EG got that first win on it, but it was against Furia. Furia was having a very rough game on that. And when you look at NRG, they've defeated the top teams like Lev against it.
It'll be interesting. I think getting to start on 2 of the wider maps for Evil Genius.
It's so fucking hot.
Work style a little bit more. We're not going to see that Summit, of course, but I think that honestly,
Like it's
I
really
like how
really
EG
good,
played
but
Lotus a
man,
lot in
it's
the past. fast. And if we do make it to a haven, that is the map that they blew up.
It's so hot. I'm trying to like.
For
I don't want to like rush my food, but you know what I mean. I'm like trying to get it
done.
done. Like
this series becomes really
out of the way.
Yeah, and so far in this stage, we haven't seen Lotus from either of these teams. We don't know.
Wait, so how come Ashton's in chat? Is Sliggy done streaming?
Changed from their past iterations the last time we saw them on it. So this one could be a pretty big gamble coming out of Energy. We don't know the prep that EG's put into this or what their kind of scrims or prac has been like leading up to this best of 3.
Yeah, I mean, they played it quite a bit in stage 2, right? They went 3-2 on Lotus. So I see that there is a lot of comfort, of course, for Energy on that Lotus.
So he said Indian food isn't
So
spicy
I think
for him.
Evil Geniuses, This is a
Okay.
map that I think looking back at last year, even like Potter had really good reads on how to play the macro level. This is a map where historically they played a lot of the double smokes, the Viper. They've even played Cypher.
Savor your
been
food,
really
brother.
effective at taking
I mean,
space
trust me, I'm
towards
enjoying
B,
this.
towards a rubble.
I'm
even
hoping
just
for a
with
tech
those
pause
cages.
right now.
So do not be surprised at all if you see a look like that come in for EG.
Locked in and ready.
Streamer, your cam is not on.
They have been workshopping
Oh, really?
the compositions that they've run last year on this. So Fate, Neon, Omen, Viper, Vice, I believe, was in the mix there too.
It's
Is there
right
a
there.
reason
You don't
to
see it?
Workshop that and come out with something new, Emily?
I mean, I could definitely see
me and
some
Momo.
changes, especially when I'm looking towards EG. I feel like the fact that they haven't shown this map yet is a little bit telling, right? Because we saw their summit. It's something that they floated, but they never actually picked into. They were waiting for someone to do that for them so that they could unleash what they had, and that's exactly what they did against Fury. And looking at NRG, it doesn't look like there's going to be a whole lot of changes here.
Yeah, nothing particularly interesting apart from like Raze versus Neon debates, but
Is
that
Zikz a
Raze
VTuber?
having the paint shells to break out a lot of
Yeah,
the
until
more
like the game starts.
frustrating
I'm like trying to
central
finish my
utility is
food.
always going to give you value.
It's kind of hard to eat.
What EG is going to show us on this map that
Kinda
we've
hard to
not
eat really
seen
fast.
from
I
them
don't know.
thus
Why do streamers not eat on cam?
This is the
Ken, why don't you cam? Like, why don't you stream? You know what I mean?
Expect him to use cages front.
Don't
beat
judge
in a lot
me.
of these rounds
Judge
to get
yourself.
those
You're supposed to be
close
bald
B
right
works
now.
For the quick pop. EG
You're
have a lot
you're
of
like
different
lucky to
ideas
not be
show
bald.
very limited
It's
utility
brave of you to
at
show your
round
face in
start.
here.
And then one round you have a Cypher looking behind the cage. The next one you have 5 players behind that same utility.
Mr.
Play the
answers
first
the
shot,
question
break
with the
into the site.
question.
There's a lot of variation coming in from EG and NRG. They haven't played against the comp running
Fuck
a
you, Dan.
Cypher in a hot minute, so it will be interesting to see how they deal with all those conditional things that you were talking about.
This is going to be a good one. We've got an NA showdown, and Riff and Vancilia are on the mic grid. Take it away, guys.
It has been a week of upsets, and Energy come into this match locked for playoffs, looking to drill what they've been working on in practice as EG ramp up for play-ins here. And even Mata himself has recently said VG could kind of surprise with that Dark Horse-esque play style as they go to play-in. So this would be a great time to start against the reigning champs.
100%. Both teams currently walking into the unknown
All
on
right.
this map of Lotus. Reason why Energy
Everybody,
has played Lotus in this
get
stage
excited.
as we get into the Samsung OLED match start is that a lot of teams just
It's
were
the
just
most
river
important
banding against
game of the
Energy as
year.
First ban or second ban. EG, they want to face off against Energy on this map. They're also changing their comp. I like what Ender brings to the table in terms of the game plan for EG. There's a way that they could dissect the map a lot here on the attack side, especially with Bao trying to bait this wall for the side of Energy when you have Brock in the roster. That said, though, the pistol run has 3 players of Energy looking to encroach onto Bao at the start.
So quickly.
Playing
too.
Energy on Lotus.
Not wasting any time. They opened a door to rotate the map.
Good
I
luck.
don't think Bao's even going to get a timing on anything as they are cruising forward. The first shot is going to allow EG to know that there is so much
Well,
going on
they
behind
have
them. And they've
quite
already
certainly
lost
found
3
the gap
members
here.
Just like that. Bao could be an answer, but Zerona has to wait a little bit for this. There's one. The second they were hoping for, and it looks like this is going to be a quick one for NRG.
Surely not.
As Zerona starts to get the dancing shoes on. It's swept off the dance floor by Brock, and that's a pistol.
Is this going to be a battle of coaches now? Who can anti
You
better?
already see the 6th sense from Zerona into that one, though. Isolating one fight, knowing that one's going to rotate over. Where it worked so
Is Potter
well on the
considered an
backstab
anti-coach?
right here for Energy was just unfortunate for Bao because he got the first pick, but just whiffed a couple of other ones too, and they couldn't trade off each other. That was actually very doable for EG to salvage, but nothing but errors actually from both camps from beginning to the end.
Give it a buck. I don't think we didn't really do any anti on EG23.
Attention to the B main for Bao at the beginning, especially when his camera's already broken. You have to be wary of those lanes. That's your responsibility as a Cypher to watch that flank. And now Energy.
Maybe she's more of an anti-coach now. I don't know. I haven't really been like keeping track, but
just doing some basic stuff trying to see if they could push the
None
lines
at all.
away,
No,
trying to
like literally, like
over some orbs.
I think I was
But again, this is
only
a tough opponent that they have to
only
play
I did
against here on
Annie
Lotus.
I think.
Energy is currently 10.
I think she did like some. She definitely did some. But it's like we were just like a go play kind of team. You know what I mean? It's like both of us didn't do that much anti.
Stage 2, and then going into the EWC qualifiers, the EWC matches, they were looking unstoppable on this map just because.
But I
of
mean,
how
that could have
good they're
easily
able to read
changed.
this
Obviously,
map.
she's been.
It shows their versatility too. With everything we've seen them play recently, they're hitting the site. Hold that thought. Brock's able.
You know, it's been like what, 3 years?
Evil Geniuses as they try to squeeze through the utility. A nice little classic with cheese there onto Kiko. 2 more for Brock.
Clean round.
Sorry, Scuba got one in between there, and Energy clean it up. And it shows that Ethan's been on the KO, just destroying. And they have other things that they play, but back to this composition for Lotus. And
What was it like working with Potter? I feel like Potter's strength was like.
I still like the opener. You set up this bully.
It was like getting a shit ton of reps of the same ideas. So you'd like develop like really deep layers, you know?
But then Brock finds that perfect timing. But keep an eye on that, right?
It's more about like a focus on your own plan rather than like a focus on
preventing from Energy of getting information in the round. It's
anti.
the Viper Wall from Zorona and his
I think
lurks.
anti.
It's what
Everybody's
Val
just
could
kind
do
of
with his
guessing.
cages to bait walls. It's what Superman could also do as well. So they
People
have
are
a
just
lot of moving pieces
kind
here
of trying to
force and
guess
rotate
like
from Energy.
who antis, who doesn't anti.
A quick teleport.
And teams
from
that
Superman.
do a lot of anti, they just pretend they don't.
The first one just gets out of that range.
To
of
like
C's.
get you good,
Nicely
you know.
played. And this is one of the spike down rounds for Evil Geniuses.
But
here.
I mean, you know, EG23 is obviously a very different team compared to like the current EG, so she might be a big anti kind of person now. 2 different rosters.
Spams out Mata in the Phantom fight.
Tell you, with
Yeah,
Demon
we
1
just
on our
even heard
team,
Potter
it
in
was
the
more about
interview
like
say
Demon 1 go
he's,
peak
kind
than
of
it
a
was
Phoenix
about
at
like,
heart, but he's been crushing on the
this thing
Viper.
means this tell, which means this is the setup.
EG's just trying to force rotates right now and trying to force Energy's hand. They've already accounted for the Fade prowling towards that front of that B side, but here's Zorona trying to cut the rotate.
Gets crossfired by Energy. They're moving up very efficiently with protecting, I should say, very efficiently.
It's such a bait. Like technically speaking, Kiko could have TP'd in place and it would break the tether anyway.
Too much noise.
And it might get EG good if they don't actually know that.
Energy care too much.
I think one of the most OP thing, if you're stuck in a corner as Omen and you get fade tether, just TP in place. You might just game knowledge gap someone.
But you see here, the
You can just TP
This will be a huge fight for Bao to take.
nowhere. Still breaks
time.
tether, no matter what.
Clean.
It's a nice kill.
Camera opens it, but it has to be a quick decision.
I feel like Bao has been so
This is really
good.
just being read by NRG as they get to the site. Scuba looks to lock
Wow.
the outlaw, and that's 2. Only room for 1 Scuba in that site. And now
Bao's gonna have to be even better.
forward. Plant under pressure.
What is
here.
this gap?
It's not going to be too much. He knows he has to source the first person, and then they can go for the planter. Energy is being so methodical about this.
EG right now, I know this is very early into the game, but the read
Pretty
of the
balanced
macro
gun on the
and trying
bonus
to
round?
understand, and the prep that they have versus certain teams when it comes down to the macro is quite nice.
You think so, Dan? This outlaw gun?
Too, even though they lost it in very one-sided fashion, the way
He
that
did
they
get
rotated
3 kills with that.
is quite nice. The execution, though, when the camera clears out the site, they have to activate more quickly.
That was a
but also
bonus,
make
by the
sure
way.
they utilize more util to block
Are we about to
these
see a
lanes,
slaughter?
Especially if you don't have Superman smokes.
I feel like that's
to
the
really
first
enter the
sign
sites.
when they win the 3rd
Scuba
round.
had free reign on those picks. And
Oh
that's
man,
a
I'm not
bonus
taking
up
notes.
converted
The
for
streamer
Energy,
sucks.
and
Hold on.
It's gonna make things difficult for EG.
Sorry,
If you look at the last couple of rounds,
setting
here,
up my
they
second
haven't really
monitor.
focused on controlling orbs either.
Guys on What America's for Plat Chat again.
It's back into just trying to spot how EG currently plays.
Congrats me, thank you
Their
me.
attack side and how Energy wants to push on the defense, and they've done some great damage from Energy onto Superman with those pain shells to start.
Quickly making that a nade first instead of the C's. Really paid
Why
off.
am I writing notes
So
for this
it's
game?
just that round-to-round adjustment.
Does anyone
for
care?
Energy, setting up the chip damage for what's to come.
Like, are we even going to cover this on Plat Chat? This is actually like
first time
a zero implication game.
right side
Whatever,
of
it's
the
like
map
current
towards
form of
A
teams.
and start
That's
to
probably
use that
fine.
space that Bao has gained.
We get to see what EG is looking like going into
Pistols
play-ins.
here mean it's got to be everyone in on the play together.
In energy for playoffs.
Have a great time.
But playoffs is like 3 weeks away, by the way, in case you don't know. So we actually won't see energy again for 3 weeks.
He's been tested in 2 4Ks in his previous series.
Because they're already confirmed first seed.
Who we know can anchor the site like no other. It looks to put the
Oh my
first
god.
touches onto
Kind of
EG
lucky
as
to get
they
away with
slowly
his
walk
life
in.
there. So I'm literally 6
Nice,
HP.
though, staying alive towards the water, and Energy wants to play soft site. They have no pain
The
shells to
downside
deny
of
the
smoking
plants. This is a chance
spawn
for EG
is that you're
go
going to
for
play
Beacon.
against a full retake with max utility in the majority of rounds.
Kill at Waterfall, and that gives time for Scuba to just peek out. He's still holding down the site.
Because
it gives EG so
the
much
usual
trouble to
protocol
get
is to
any
push deep
footing
spawn.
here. But if Pancakes can buy just a
To try to bait
handful of
util
seconds,
before the
Zerona can
retake.
start to do a little work and make Energy have to turn around. Actually, they're just going to press W to try and push Pancakes down. Can't get him for a moment. He somehow gets Scuba. And this becomes very real, but Kiko cleans it up. 9 HP. It was very close, but a
Tony, when you sleep, I sleep after Americas, usually. I slept from like 11 until 7 yesterday.
Turn it back in their favor.
Yeah.
Very low HP
11
in the
until
last 2 players. I think
7
it was
a.m.
Brock and Kiko escaping the site with
I went on a
escaped by
walk,
the skin of their teeth.
took a shower, grabbed some
10,
coffee at the
15,
cafe.
each.
Cinema.
But you saw here that Pancakes also stopped the plant when his team is starting
My
falling down.
sinuses
So
are kind of
did
clear right
build
now.
into the econ to add the extra credits here that could be needed for EG. I was expecting as well with this type of
Zikz
game
wakes up
plan
at
against
7.
Energy. You know that this is like
Somebody,
quote-unquote,
mods,
the
ban that
default
guy.
that you currently see for Energy non-stop on this map of Lotus. I'd like to see EG start exploring a little bit of the attack side op, just like John Cutie has done.
Oh, they've
against
actually fucked the
G2
Prowler.
previously. He really knocked some players off their feet and really opened up the lanes and allowed here for a better comfortable role for the IGL to call for the side of Sentinels. We'll see if that continues forward, though, for EG once to get their money right.
Holy
and
smoke.
Get the operator in the hands of DGZ.
And I've really not seen like Cypher and Viper. It kind of seems like overkill a bit.
At least until Energy figure it out again. The orbs
Maybe
are
it'll
gonna
be like
the avenue
turbo
for
strong on
right
defense.
Now here for Digizine and the squad, as they're very close to having Showstopper online. Zerona's
But they have been kind of a team
online,
that
so they
does
can very
contact
well
around a
take
lot, this
control of the
EG
round.
roster.
They just have to put
So
those
playing like
first few tasks
double
in order
controller,
for
3
the
lurks
kill of the
kind
plan.
of
They keep running the clock down, though, and
idea,
it seems to be
or 2
favoring
lurks kind of
Energy.
idea. It's not like the worst thing ever.
Double push from EG right
Wow,
now.
that eye
Already,
timing is
Hawk goes
beautiful,
out.
man.
Kiko's just able to fire safely from behind the wall and then get out so they can reset this bow. However, doing his
And Bao's found a
lurking,
sick opportunity, but like they can't even pivot into it, and now they're going into an off angle.
Oh my gosh, they can't even get by the line of scrimmage that Energy is setting up as a defense on the map. We've only seen EG by the site a few times here.
Still love the idea. Responsibility there for EG was a lot in the hands of Bao. You wanted to try to sell that fake onto the A site. You're trying to battle in that spot, but nobody breaks that haunt. It becomes free.
Energy
kills
has a
there from Kiko
3-week
on the
break
top
and only
level.
showed 4 maps and
Imagine if
groups.
Bao did get that timing.
Feels
He
like
already
other
had a
teams
neural
troll
theft.
vetoes versus
He gets
Energy.
that pick, and it allows here for EG to group up together and hit an open C site. But
Yeah, every
unfortunately,
single team at
because,
EWC,
again,
as an
when it
example,
comes
was
down
also
to
giving
the
them
execution
Lotus
for
as map
EG,
3, which feels like kind of like
they're missing a little bit of those
egregious.
protocols and the timings to watch after each other.
Because Energy's Lotus is like fucking nice.
Util, which doesn't allow for them to really
What does
cross the lines
today's
of
game
scrimmages to really get some
games
plans down.
mean
Look at a
for
plan so far in
playoffs?
this third round.
Yeah.
This game is an absolute.
And Energy is able to come
We're
online
watching for
just
fun,
like
for
that.
good Valorant.
And we talked
Loud
about
vs 100
composition
Thieves,
earlier, but it's
the
funny
implication
that
here
it's kind of like they never
is
reinvent the
first
wheel. They're
or
just
second
refining
seed. Both
as
teams
they
already in
come across
playoffs.
different terrain, their opponents.
But one of
it
them
always
will
comes
get
down
first
to
seed.
usually
Basically,
having an
this
opener
might
and an op.
be
Something
considered
that
quite
teams
literally a
still
playoffs
haven't
match.
figured out from these
Because
two
you would
and
skip
don't
from
use
this
against them.
part in the
That's why
bracket
EG
to
bring out
this.
the Oda, maybe.
So winning this is basically
But
like winning a
it's
playoff
crazy
game.
to see that that's
With no
always the
downside,
way,
really.
Because Brock does now have an Odin as we're coming out of this timeout. Energy are falling into that comfort, and they're going to be even stronger here.
You're definitely treading into dangerous waters for sure with EG.
Loud vs 100T
Now
is
that
definitely a
Neocon
very
is
important game.
strong
This
for
one's like
Energy
more
in
of
that
like,
you
let's
can
get some
basically
reps in
control
and
the
see
whole
how
site across Util
EG
and
is
his
doing
gun
in
now.
terms of their individual
He's
form
very
and
good with the
team play.
The lines that he takes.
It's definitely a weird
Speaking of
comp.
which, though, it is EG staying
We're used to
grouped up
seeing more
together back
Vice.
into
You don't really need
a
the second
4-1
lurk
setup.
pressure out of the Cypher,
This
but
could also determine what type of play we could have here from Energy, seeing if they could get some
maybe it
picks,
would be
if they could
cool to
triple
see
C
like a
and
bit
lucky
more
out
of
there.
Cypher
surprised here that
working
they
front
start
B
using their ults to gain
while
more space.
Viper lurks A.
As they tap around and you're seeing a lot of that util.
They actually like play heavy contact.
They have no
They play
choice
like a
for Energy,
3-1-1.
but
Feels
to
like they're
keep players
4-1ing even though
in
they're
that
playing
top
Viper.
B and C so far.
You could play for like some cool double
a hair
inserts if you have
off on
2
a few of
lurkers, you
those
know?
spams.
But instead they're just kind of 4-clumped anyway.
The reload allows
Feels like
them
they're
to set
losing
up
value
on
a
the
bit.
line. Vice util triggered. They probably realized Bao's going to be rolling around the map for this, but have a good focus on A for Energy. Dizazine showstopper, but curtain called immediately right there onto Brock. As Mata scoots in and scoots out for a quick kill.
W peak by Mata.
No, they can hesitate off that.
He's
It's
giving it
still
back.
Taken out of the air as Dizazine does pick up the Odin, and now they're going to start giving the medicine back to NRG.
Oh, that
just
timing.
getting away from
Bro,
Ethan
these
there.
timings are
There's
weird.
still a scuffle inside here. Scuba looking to rein in the players. players of Evil Geniuses, but he's mowed down.
Yo, Deezen got
Zikz.
one Odin.
A neural
And he's been
theft here
taken
for
over.
Wow, just to find out where the brains of energy are going to be coming from.
Just trying to bait the peek from Bao.
Ethan gets one. Been in this position so many times. Clears his right side to make the 1v1 a possibility. And with 10 bullets left,
Exit
he
the
has
wrap hold.
more than enough. Playing the time and the pressure on Digizine. Ethan goes for the defuse with a smile, and NRG pick up 6.
Add another one to the clutch column there for Ethan. With the experience
Lotus-
that he brings
Lotus-
year after year, and that was
A
looking
bomb
so good
site
for
is
EG.
so weird.
Stick around, wait for the sprays for the Odin to count down. The macro
It's like
for both
Bao's
teams
holding
was
the
actually
reverse
quite
clear
nice
angle, right?
because you would expect here as
But if
Brock is
DDZen plays at the box,
try to take him down, but that's
he can
why
be
NRG
spammed,
still
so he doesn't
had
want to play there.
players in the site.
And if he
Or two
plays
players
close to the wall
outbound
here
and
where
player
the bomb
set
is
up.
planted, he would have to like
They gave too much
wide
space.
swing
EG took over.
to be able to
They
follow
comes
up, and
down
that's going to
a
be
1
late.
versus 2 despite
Ethan in
having
every wrap scenario backs up to back wall and holds, by the way.
playing off each other.
He also usually exits the wrap, but that time he
loses
did
another
not, though.
Man advantage scenario from the past games that they've had.
It does continue to plague them. Pancakes grabs the Odin. They're going to try to get on lines. It's so effective on Fade, too.
Okay, this makes a little bit more sense to me. 3-1-1.
So those spams can come right away.
This seems like part of the strength of the comp. Like, if you're going to play Cypher, at least like use the fact that you can take all this green room space alone, because you're basically an initiator with your cam.
Respect to start and clearing them out before they take space.
This is like very old EG vibes.
Around the map for EG right now.
So I think
You see
EG
the
used to
movements out
play.
from the lurks of Zerona
Well, actually, no, they
over on
just
the
played
A
with
level,
Vice,
looking
and they
for
used
duels.
Vice
You see Bao also
to
in
get the
front of
info
that
from
B
B,
main,
and they would play
looking for a pick on
3-1-1.
that side as well. Well, no walls to be seen yet. Gives a chance
I think if
right
they
now
start
for them to
4-1,
activate
they should be
Bar.
inserting someone and then leaving.
Puts his
So like
cape on
this
and
round is
flies
kind of
out
awkward, right? Because they're not inserting anyone towards C.
to play with the
They're just
ears
going
and
back to their
minds.
lurker.
Oh, he gets spammed.
Bro, he's on 1 HP. He's dead.
Whoa! That's like waking up from a nightmare when you start falling right there. You just got out.
Well,
still gonna get him. Yep. Stubbs his
over
toe.
his laces.
Stubbs his toe. Easy.
That is a weird
Mata
angle,
clears.
bro.
Wow, they're so ready for that.
It's like Mata's just on a weird angle every single round.
We haven't seen
W
Bao
off
gonna be
angling.
somewhere around the map, but still the space is somewhat gamed as Mata. Now flips the sight.
Off angle against a contact team,
This is all on
broken.
Evil Geniuses to come
Ethan's
up
on
with an
literally
answer.
1
They'll
HP.
put 2 towards the heaven area.
There's no Utah left.
Sentry to
Jump.
peek first at 1 HP.
Jumping for who, though?
That's enough for EG to answer back with 2 very quick. Superman
Like, nobody
has
else
to
is close to the
adjust
angle to
here.
actually even
Scramble
trade
from
the guy
other
that
side as
he
Mata
intended to kill.
finds the kill, and they're always able to disrupt the defense that AEG
But it doesn't
is putting
really
together,
matter.
especially when they find their numbers up like that. A 7th round here for NRG as they continue.
Jumping for
to
info?
shut
No,
out
he for
EG.
sure thought he's getting
Very
insta-traded,
respectful for
but
EG to try to fight towards that.
it
It's a
felt like
3 versus
he
5
didn't know
on
that the players
point.
behind him were like deep
The
back
gamble is here.
wall,
Do you wanna try
so
to
they weren't
follow
able to get
through
an
the
insta-trade.
nightfall and gamble to see where players could be at and just storm in that spot, but instead they just
It's hard to
tried
just
go
know
for the trades
exactly
and
what's
hoping
going on
for the
when
best.
you're the person in the front.
Fortunately, though, Energy had too many numbers for the fight on the
Yeah, I
top
mean,
of
playing
heaven.
Lotus against
They
Energy
always had that insert from Mata in front of B main because they lost.
It's not
Bao.
looking fun.
Yeah, oh my god, for sure.
How many rounds does
Energy
EG get this
having
map?
An easy first half so far.
He's probably
against
just
Evil
new and not
Geniuses.
experienced. That's good. That's a good line.
They're not tripped up at all.
Ethan new,
From
not
the 3
experienced,
sites
sure.
of Lotus from that defensive
Makes
side.
sense.
They even don't have the numbers there for the strong site. They are retaking with confidence. And NRG is looking deadly heading into playoffs just from this first game. Spikes down for EG as they work about the map. He just wanted to swing.
Guys, it feels like they're just getting cleared on like an individual level.
Taken
In
out by
so many
Scuba
instances.
immediately.
Off angle versus the contact.
Zerona is just
He's like holding the angle to take a shot and
Mata
give.
pushes forward.
Killed him. Because he's like early on the
loss, so
peak
they were
versus
just
like
reading
the
the state of
Fade
the
Prowler
game
that's
so
like trying to
well.
clear space for him.
They need to throw a cage down and bait out the wall. Well, okay. Thankfully, that happens. DJ
Throw
Zikz
nade,
able to do well enough,
all
so
of this
you're gonna use
util
the nightfall to get into the site
while
because
we're
there's
walled
no more
off.
smokes
So it's
with
getting
Superman
0
down.
value.
So EG will tempt it.
Hard stalled
But they get blocked
during
by
the Fade ult.
smoke of Kiko.
So that didn't get any
They don't wanna
value.
leave yet.
Scuba laying out the welcome mat, and Brock's gonna be there with the hors d'oeuvres.
And now you
The
run through,
Odin just
you don't have
fires
flashes in your
across
comp.
The backside of C.
There's no real way to
Zerona
push off that angle, so
out of here. Just
yeah, I mean,
let
this
that
is just
smoke
like
clear to see if you can't get
it's just kind of a hard
clean shot
watch.
on somebody here.
Fucking
but
hell.
What's the answer to NRG right now? Even with Scuba playing right up in your face, they know they're not gonna lose enough power to lose the round because everybody's flooding in. 4K for Brock there as he picks it up off the Odin, and an 8-0 scoreline for Energy.
Yeah, adaptation is good there for EG, but for the third time I am a broken record.
Goodbye.
It's the lack of execution. I think here, again, if they threw the cage to try to bait out the wall, and then at the same time it baits out a smoke, then you can maybe wait when that 14
You know, most teams would literally just smoke the cross and like walk out.
That will give the tethers. That will give you a chance to actually entry and follow.
I feel like when you're playing a comp like EG's, like look at their comp, guys. The execute power
one step ahead of what could be
is trash.
in terms of executions. Just trip off each other here.
I like the look of Stingers.
I'm like
I mean,
seriously
things
thinking
aren't
about how I
working
can add a
sometimes,
trip
you have
to my
have
execute to get more
CW strat,
util.
And Stingers are one way to do that. There's a lot of util that still got to get past. Digizin's going to be the first one. Actually goes for a stunted blast.
Okay,
Looks
typical
pretty
Scuba
sick.
spot.
Catches Scuba off
Close
guard
B
there as he goes down.
is punished.
And Brock now
Punish
looking
into
around with that
breakable.
Odin again,
Okay,
but
like
he gets caught off. And yeah, the pick up of pace.
the first round that they
here for
absolutely
EG really
send it
pays off.
ends up getting
NRG
value.
scramble with
It's
two
kind of funny.
members to get back to B
So the little individual plays that energy was going for
Just like Haven
are all kind of countered in this round.
Use your pit inside there as well, and use your weapons inside the pit. Great entries by Superman 2 to trade off with Digizine. Now, Bana, of course, you want to move in, try to get some picks, man. These guys are rich. You want to give a chance here for each.
The only different both teams for execute is the Vice Flash. Yeah. Like the standard comp. So I'm gonna. Maybe it was confusing the way that I put it. Some comps that we've been seeing recently has been 2x duelists, right? And then you'll lose, like, let's say, like the Senti, or you'll lose the Viper, like, especially when we watch EMEA, this is the case. So you'll have a bit of extra exec power. Wait, is this happening? No, it's just damage. You'll lose a little bit of execute power if you're playing the standard comp. But the whole point is, you're supposed to, like, do a bit of... Clicked on the wrong map. Do a bit of smoke and contact. That's how you deal with the C bomb site, you know? And your executes are going to be when you're not expecting a lot of people here, and you're going to send the blind and you're going to like hard entry, you know? But when they're only showing the C mountain presence, you know that they're stacked C. They showed it to you by throwing a bunch of stall util. Then you try to re-exec into C instead of like throwing the smoked across. Like, yeah, you're just going to get cooked. You have nothing in terms of exec power.
They're just...
Also, Vice Flash and Vice Thorn does count as execute utility in terms of like stalling the choke, or stalling like a flood. Caribou with the tier 1 for 5 months. Goated, bro. W.
Still around the map.
WW.
Is working. Superman denies
Does he ever take
that
timing there?
utility
Oh my god, he hears reload.
Here's the reload too,
Freebie.
so he's taking space perfectly off the mechanics on this.
A
second prowler from Ethan. He feels suffocated a little bit, so they have to make this work. Superman has to wait for the HP, though. The pause has been so good to get this strength back on B site, and Kiko gets the line. Wait, Pancake's getting one, but it's still Kiko and Scuba able to close in. EG get into these positions that light at the end of the tunnel, and then NRG just keeps closing it off.
But yeah, I mean, you'd be surprised how often, especially in pro play, that like this Thorn preventing the spawn flood actually gets like value. Because it also prevents the pillar player from being able to play.
This is crazy for Bao. Oh, Kiko more than ready to take him down as they were playing front and back. So no angle was unwatched.
Can you forfeit mid-match now?
9-1 here as
I don't think so.
EG's momentum is no more than 1 round.
Yeah, I think every single one of these rounds where EG is trying to open towards the A-side Robo, they're just instantly denied. I don't know how many times we see like a touchdown paint shells right at the feet.
It feels like they need to like 3-1-1 and just somehow find value.
But at the same time, it still creates a lot of problems in the exec that EG
The front B contacts that they were doing were kind of getting them cooked by somebody off angling. But the B exec, like B into B, was their best round.
Figure something out on the fly.
Maybe they call more stuff like that. This is going to be rough, bro, because this is even EG's attack, by the way.
Coach Potter is using her second timeout here, and I think it makes sense. You're looking back on the defensive
What did he say?
side.
He said that every time that EG tries to go A, they lose.
They have in terms of sport and a little bit the setup for the attack side, but it's still really good for the stalls. Now you see the
Breeze,
energy
Haven,
map
Summit,
pool too,
Sunset.
And the reason why I wanted to bring this up as well is they've only played 4 maps so far in this stage.
Okay, so EG banned
Lotus
Split?
wasn't really in this one because,
Wait.
again, nobody wanted to play against him, so they had a chance really to...
For a good reason.
Exactly. keep a strong map pool, and also to show, like, if you still want to try to think that you could anti us on our main maps, Well, here's the proof in the pudding. We're going to be able to still dominate that and still
This was their
carry on what you
permaban.
mentioned before here, Riv. The momentum to carry into the playoffs to show
I guess
that they're still
EG does
a
not
top
play
team
split.
in the world,
Is
that
it
they can
their
still
permaban?
Continue their form of the champs of last year.
DMAP with the prime. Thank you, bro.
Well,
Much appreciated.
Surely bringing everything to the table for this game with a 9-1 scoreline. EG now come out of a timeout, and they're going to see what they can do here. Let's listen into the comms to see what they've come up with.
3A.
On the left side.
3A side, boys.
Side. Let's fast pressure this guy.
Yeah,
On
we
the
have
right,
to
on the
come
right.
back. Get ready to retrace A, boys.
Gonna bet the wall. Out. No wall. It's like a deep wall sometimes.
2A.
Raise
on Manziel
on me. Come see 5. Okay, I'm gonna tether Ben. Tether Nate.
Can you dog right side?
Right?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm ready.
Tether Nate and dog right side.
Ben Vice. Top side. Nice. More on the right. With the jump through. 1, 2. What I got by.
Oh, bro.
Yeah, nothing working there, unfortunately. And even when Superman finds the timing, unfortunately not to the form that we saw Superman on the last week, missing a couple of shots on Kiko's back. And at the same time here, you see, once again, they lose their smokes.
Pancake doesn't even have a chance to call.
They could still use
I mean, I think that Supa taking the initial timing after Zerona dies to the rocket is good. He missed his punish, and he should just give.
There's just way too much util still available for energy to
He's like
stop
greeting
that
too
hit,
hard
so
that he
the-
needs to like
the
force that
open
fight,
C
but
side, you can't really
there's
pop
going to be
into
other
there if you're not
opportunities in the
trying to
round.
bait most of the util on the C side, especially if
You
you're
could argue
playing
he
against a
should have
Vice
gotten the punish,
Viper.
which is kind of obvious to say, but
I'd say maybe string out the rounds a little bit more. But
how has he
they're
gotten
going
one there, bro? He's
forward.
so
Zerona,
fast.
Good for a trade.
Uh-oh.
Have both dodged it? I think they have. Mata's looking sturdy, bro.
Playing fundamental Valorant right now. A nice shot and ready to take the next.
I hate YouTube. Just
one as
kidding,
he stays
YouTube.
peaked.
Love you.
The walk.
Bro.
Here, a nice shot and ready to take the next one as he stays peaked. The walk in here. How do they source this?
All good.
You think Superman would have just a moment?
I'll speed it up at
to
halftime
give
or
some
something.
info to the team,
to like
but he's
get
instantly
back.
taken out from his ultimate, and that leaves EG with 2 members.
I mean, this is
So quick into the round.
Even the Nightfall missed Mata.
Let me be honest. This one's kind of expected, I think, on Lotus.
I think it's the story as
think
well for EG on this attack side.
This is always
Every
kind
time
of
they're
how it
trying to take
should.
space,
Well,
has
not
to be
should, because it probably
by
shouldn't be
trying to jump
this
through a
drastic,
smoke.
but
And when you're looking at it, the forward smokes is currently from Kiko's side, so it's only an omen, right? You could try.
just
to
feels
throw
like
that a little bit
energy
earlier
on
and
defense
really
or
have a
giving
better
themselves
chance
the
to run a mid
opportunity
round
to at
instead.
least like take a shot and
Every
give,
time they're just
or
trying
they're
to
playing an
surprise
off angle.
Energy's position by
The way that they're playing the info game is so different compared to before, and you even see it here on the minimap. Kiko using the pixel here.
keeps getting closed
He's
on
using the pixel to hold all of this space for a day.
Kind of playing a high.
So it's like they
low
always have
waterfall, but the
some
angle's just not there for him. So
idea and way that they can like get kills while getting the info.
As they are
It's a pretty good change because energy used to be, like I said 1,000 times,
the trip.
very, very jiggle heavy.
Over, but we're focusing now from Bao in sight. Pancakes for 1.
And jiggles
Thinning
are
out
just
those
kind of like
numbers of
weak,
NRG
I guess, in a
before they
micro
can
meta.
get even onto the spike.
Where contacting
This
is
time
valid.
actually huge. He's right behind Mata.
Speaked off the
One for
audio,
him.
but Mata's holding
Mata
it.
gets the third. Count him up. Keep racking him in. Bao now in another
Really
clutch
good.
situation. In this one, he wants to make up for. Goes for the
It was really good
ultimate, but it's
isolation.
Mata just screaming through for a
But he
fourth.
needed to buy more time.
Defuse
Into-
another round for NRG with an 11-1 first half.
Heard him coming from a mile away, yet wants to throw the hat, and that weapon pullout time is too slow.
Yeah.
Didn't have a chance to really hold
You
the
hate
corner
us?
and
Do you
fight
hate me?
that
No, I
against
don't hate
Mata, who's
YouTube.
just W
I'm
running
so
across
sorry.
the board. And look at him
I'm
getting
sorry,
the effect from
YouTube.
the first kill to the last.
YouTube chats.
And showing a dominance for Energy here in this first half on Energy's map pick.
It looks like there's no stopping NRG right now. We'll see what Evil Geniuses has when we come back from the break.
Jump on box? Yeah, I think he needed to jump over the ledge or jump on the box, either one. Probably jumping lower is better. What, 11-1 I just blinked? That's kind of how I feel, honestly.
Oh, you got the free Verizon tickets too? No, I'm with amazing seats. I'm sorry. Okay.
Zikz, would you recommend getting more attack rounds? Yeah. Yeah, getting attack rounds is pretty good this patch. Especially on Lotus. On Lotus, you definitely like the attack side. Honestly, you're one of the few streamers that pays attention to YouTube. W unpaid chatter.
Teams and Bunker. I just
Thank
want
you,
to
bro.
ask you, how is a day of practice look like for you guys?
A lot of fun, to be honest, all the time. Just a lot of talking, a lot of fun, a few cracks, a little bit of offline time running around together versus no opponents, and just going wherever the flow takes us.
A lot of fun, maybe a little bit of practice.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Oh my god. Energy's 11-1 on G2? Oh shit. They're getting handled. On Lotus, of course. Like, that's even crazier. G2's kind of nice on Lotus. One of my favorite comments was, streamer make the cam smaller, you're too handsome. You know, the person that made that comment is literally one of my like friends, one of my Discord friends.
That momentum.
Yeah, usually when the stories of
Streamer
evil
make the
plans,
cam
they usually
smaller,
get
you're
but
too
heroes,
handsome,
right?
it's
So
distracting.
Hopefully the Evils wins today, so we can have at least a close game.
One of the
on this
fellow
first
morons.
This is the beginning of that story arc.
Yeah, let's see. Lots of them looking to fight towards the A line, but it's
4 sheriffs. Okay, these guys are abusing
playing a Cypher.
the sheriff glitch.
The camera is probably gonna
Even
try to
on the
spot some
Omen
players
is
above the
crazy,
wall,
by
so
the
maybe they
way.
can spray through that, but outside of
We're just
that,
going to use one Omen smoke the whole
Energy
round.
stopping and rotating all over towards the seaside.
Superman should be able to TP out to safety. They may chase
What comp do you
past
think
the
100T
trip, that's
runs
the
on
hope.
Summit? I mean,
they
you'd
get
assume some
energy
version
at
of like
sea.
Neon Phoenix, but who really knows?
All right. Oh, actually, in the
They could theoretically play anything. They're like
so they have
kind of
chance to
a
work off for this on pistol round.
creative team of it.
Never mind. Quickly cleared. They don't have a chance to peek because they hear so many. He's waiting, though, to try and make it a bit of a trap play. Zerona didn't really have the crossfire online until now. Every
Okay,
camera
EG.
angle. Good
Showing some life here.
spots. Getting that Digizine shot, and now Energy
Double swing.
making a case
And they walk
for
out.
another site. How many
And there's
times
3
have we
people
seen
here.
this?
Great shots for sure. And now they're just grouping out to play the numbers for EG. So player advantage once again.
Didn't Nongshim run sheriff on
Evil
everyone during
geniuses.
EWC? I think so, on like
This will be the
Breeze or
story if
something.
They could actually
I think I remember that.
start turning it back in their
Like
favor.
literally 5
Lots
sheriffs.
of map and time to work with though for the side of NRG.
Kind of OP.
Getting
And
outside of the radius where they're not gonna get
I'm going to
hurt,
say it
and
again.
especially
I
with the
think
Hawk
that
being
if
thrown,
one
that's
of these
not
guys,
gonna
instead of
have,
buying a sheriff, bought their teammate a
PLO
sheriff,
rather once
and they had
EG's
like
first
regen
player
shield or light armor,
They have deja
wouldn't that
vu
just be
situations
better?
of Scuba running to another site
You have like
here to
3
plan for a
sheriffs.
clutch. This
One of them
time
is like
it's
buffed.
a teammate and a few more on
Like the
other
duelist
side.
has like extra armor, so he can
from
like
that
take the
Leviathan
duels. They
Haven
double body shot,
overtime
you
fame.
double body shot, but you
Here,
win
though,
because you have armor.
It's to put the map point on Lotus versus Evil
I mean, that's got to be
Geniuses.
like a cheat code in this pistol meta.
Kiko with the 6th
No
sense
falling smoke?
gets the quiet hop.
Honestly, falling smoke was their only option
Util, this
to like
favors
get a
Energy
util
right
fight.
now, and so does that as Scuba gets
Wow.
one. Another
1v1 now.
The Scuba.
What
Oh,
a
he does it
shot!
again and again.
What a shot from
I'm surprised
Scuba.
his name wasn't on that
He just
clutch list.
emoted, bro.
Scuba brings it to
No, he
12
just
for
emoted
NRG.
in game,
Yeah,
literally.
If he actually was one of the OGs coming into partnership, definitely would be up there.
What a
He
shot!
joins the roster a little bit later on in the year 2025 and is able to move with the rest of NRG to win the league trophy of champs with Mata as well.
It's a party over there. They're buying a lot of sheriffs on that pistol round, and they're moving around because who's going to be able to trade with you? Maybe one, but you're always getting that guy with that damage.
Yeah, and when you're
Molly's
looking at the
orb.
state of this map as well, when the
W
light wall
Molly.
comes down and the smokes get dissipated, there's such big open lanes for the players to fight. So I love the pistol look. Now it's desperate times, of course, for EG.
So they start towards C and see if they can just pop into C for free, based on what Scuba sees toward A.
Everybody's been watching this game, right? The same game
Timing.
pretty one-sided
Timing.
so far. Should be able to end here, but thankfully,
That was kind of confusing, right? Scuba
able to
is
score
like
first blood
the A
for
player,
the
but then he
camp
starts
of
going back towards
Yeah,
C.
making some noise, pushing that A main.
Seems like it must have been super disjointed in comms.
They're wondering if he's still there. NRG taking their
Because obviously, if
time
they're going to come back toward A,
on the map.
he should just hold A until they come back.
They've had full control, so they realize when like, wait, we've lost a bit of vision.
But it was
how
like he
much
went
they
from A
changed
to
their
C and then
pace
came
go
back
right
and he's
into
caught in
search
transition
mode
while holding
to
B.
make sure it's not a problem for them. Brock
Unlucky.
on the other side, given
That's okay though. Honestly, that detail probably doesn't matter that much.
That's where they're probably going to start seeing for energy.
They have
as well,
11
man.
rounds to work with.
And if Bao keeps setting up right now towards the
This
C-site, remember
is a
why
force,
maybe
obviously,
some
from
players and
EG.
some teams
They have
decide not
to
use
win out
Cypher
from here.
anymore. You can throw one paint shell in there, breaks all of the kit, and there's no more stall on that side.
Kiko
30 seconds left.
about to phase 2. He knows he needs
It's
to
going
get
to be
the
a B
smoke
split.
off first. Use
EG
that
has one of the
util.
best possible
Now
setups. They have
double push
3
in
people here.
Paranoia's
No
just
way.
inside. Oh, it was about to be traded
Kiko
out,
contact.
but the timing's there for NRG instead.
I much
Zerona,
prefer
he got
the
his
heaven
head on a
smoke
swivel, and it
rather
doesn't
than
even
smoking
matter. He's
ceiling,
iced by
because the
Ethan.
angles that you can
This is
isolate
Ethan
from
Zikz,
heaven
we got
are
other
way
Sheriff
more
just
annoying.
to creep in by
But it's funny
Bao,
because
and
he
that's
actually
quick
ends up
work
being
for
in ceiling.
Kiko and NRG 13-1.
What? It's 238. Anyway, if you smoke this, if you think about it, it's like basically like the ceiling space is already kind of smoked like this always, if you think about it. Not really, because like technically this angle exists. You can hold the jump up guy, but that's like the only angle they really get. I like this smoke because then, you know, it denies kind of this option, these deeper options. You know what I mean? It's just too many cringe angles. Rather just smoke that. But I don't think they really care, bro. I don't think they really care. They got a 13-1.
Map of Breeze.
Don't touch the Lotus, bro. It's looking good.
Bring this one back. Don't go anywhere. More VCT Americas right after this break.
Post game. Yeah, it was close. It's pretty close. What? Oh, I never sped it up. Streamer, you're behind. All right, well, next map is Breeze. And if I'm going to keep it a buck, Energy's pretty good at Breeze. These guys, in fact, just picked the map. Good notes on that one for Plat Chat. Man, Energy just picked Breeze, showing that it's essentially their #1 ranked map, personally. At least when Lotus is taken out. So that means that we probably have Breeze as the #2 pick, Lotus as the #1. So when you're looking at this series, you're just thinking, wow, Energy got their #1 priority map, and EG gave them their 2nd priority map. Fuck. Fuck. Is that good? Maybe they just really don't like their other maps. Like, they fucking hate this, like, Summit, this Sunset. What have we won on? Oh, see? That's probably why. They won on Breeze, like, pretty confidently. They want to take that. They want to take that confidence and bring it into the Breeze against NRG. See? I mean, their other maps are looking kind of sus, to be fair. Have they started permabanning Split ever since Leviathan? They got demolished by Leviathan, and they're like, nah, we got to permaban that. It's probably like also Prac or something. It's been like, what is this, like 2.5 weeks or something? Yeah, I mean, good luck, man. Good luck to EG. This is about to be brutal, though. I feel like this really could just be an absolute stomp. Defense pistol probably decides a lot. Smoke OT on Funhaver.
No flashes to make it happen. Another shot from Brock. B was always locked down. It's in his name. B for Brock.
Insane.
They have the same map pool as Energy, but, you know, just a tier below. Yeah, I mean, if that's the case, that kind of sucks. Does kind of suck.
About the way that this
You do
went
just
down because
have
I
some
wasn't
bad
expecting
veto
another pick. Why
matchups
did
against
you decide
teams.
to show that Lotus, and I know that, you know, you were not going to change the composition so much, but wasn't it better to hide a little bit of what?
All right, I'll be right back. Actually,
I mean, I'm not gonna be honest.
wait a second.
Played so much Lotus. There's nothing to hide. It was more of a. I didn't expect it to be open, so when I saw it was open, I just figured we need another rep on Lotus to keep it warm. until it's finally open more against certain opponents. So that's why we picked it.
Did it play a part of the fact that EG also likes to play Breeze a lot?
I mean, I didn't expect them to pick Breeze into us either. I'm not gonna lie. We kind of wanted Breeze in the map pool as well, so the whole map it was a little bit confusing. But I'm happy it went the way it did.
Yeah, it looks pretty strong for you, and you might be undefeated for the stage. So good luck.
Bonkar saying out loud what we all thought.
I'm
That was a
sorry,
very
but
quick
that's
match between
fucking funny. Wait, that's actually funny.
Lotus, a 13-1, and quite frankly, this was just energy and control. Like,
Wait,
from
that's actually
front to
funny
back.
as
Like,
shit.
There's just very little moments of hope for EG. You know?
Yeah, I mean, it felt
That's
like they were
funny
always
as
one
shit.
step ahead with just their overall
right, well-
reads, right? Anytime EG
I'll
went
be right
towards that A
back.
side, they were always ready to do that triangle setup with one person in baby door, one person in tree, one person on site, spamming with the Odin. Anytime a lurker tried to go up and take space, it was just impossible. You can see that A setup I was talking about right here, the Odin coming in, having Ethan towards that door side and one person on site. They just couldn't get a step in anywhere. And one thing that we were kind of looking forward to, and you even mentioned before, looking at their comp, is using a lot of that Cypher utility, switching up the lurkers, being able to have some sort of variation with those solo players. But those solo players are getting caught up every single time. Energy was always punishing, and they just couldn't find a solution to it.
Yeah, I mean, the unfortunate reality for EG is there's ultimately two ways that you win rounds when you're playing heavy for lurks. One is you catch timings that blow open the map and you take a ton of space, so you just dominate. And the other is, if you don't do that and you're walking into a 50-50, you have to be able to win the fights. And in EG's case, well, Ethan knows that EG want to play for the lurks. He played Lotus with Potter back in the day. It's the same style EG been playing for forever. And so they're never over-rotating. They're counting to see where the Cypher and the Viper are, and if they don't see them, they know the lurking is coming in. And then they sit on the forward angles. And Mata, especially with those front B holds and the A rubble holds, was never giving any chances for EG to win the 50-50.
And EG didn't even feel like they tried to contest it after space was taken from them. I felt like they just kept on trying to avoid and trying to find solutions elsewhere, and it just wasn't working for them. You saw in that stat sheet that there was literally, they had rounds where they were up numbers, but they couldn't take that. They couldn't convert that into those round wins because Energy were always a step ahead, always ready for whatever they were throwing at them, whether they were going to exit a site, there was always 2 to 3 players there. It was just a really hard map for EG to play.
Yeah, I mean, quite frankly, Energy had the entire map just on lockdown, each and every single site. There was very little in here for the squad from EG. Now, of course, we're heading on to map 2, Breeze, and Bonkar said it in the interview there as well, right? It's a little confusing to see them picking Breeze into an Energy that has been playing Breeze so much and has been looking so good on it. That said, EG is also 2-0 on it.
Yeah, I mean, the one thing that I'm looking forward to is in the one round that they won on Lotus, it was just them running it down. I don't think they had the perfect comp to do that, having that raise. You can't really speed up as much as you would like. But when it comes to Breeze, I really do hope they bring out that same energy, bring out that same aggression, and kind of overrun and overpower Energy. I think that's going to be key for EG here, is going in with confidence and aggression, like what we saw last week against Furia, or this week against Furia. And that's something that Digis even said that they were missing earlier on.
And I would love to see that aggression continued. I'd also love to see EG follow through on a round. Again, 3 or 4 times that they had a 2v1 or a 3v2, they were up numbers in a post-plant situation, and they let it slide in the micro. It was the problem that caught them out 5 times on Haven versus MIBR when MIBR came back down 12-5. It happened again back on Lotus, and it happens because they're not actively planning how to fight together in the post-plant. They know exactly where NRG players are, but they are not swinging together. Their spacing is poor, and again, they got caught out by it. It wouldn't have meant they won that first map, but it certainly would have made it look a lot closer. Again, 3 or 4 rounds they easily could have had.
You're passionate about that, and that's because you care. You want them to do
because
better.
those mistakes, if you make those mistakes in play-ins, it's going to look like EMEA. You're going to lose to the tier 2 teams. They have so many rounds where they play it out well. It is in the moments deep in the game they have to lock in, and if they make that change, this team genuinely could be pretty good.
I love that you found an opportunity to, shoot some shots over to the EMEA squad. So well done, Ender. Let's hear what Coach Potter has to say ahead of map 2.
Map 2 between EG and Energy is going to be Breeze. And Potter, you are undefeated on this map, and the 2 times that you got the chance to play, you closed out that series. But you're going against Energy, who are also pretty good. So what is the game plan looking like?
Yeah, and the challenge is we just got bullied in map 1, right? So that mental reset is definitely, but this is exactly what today's match is for. We were trying to prepare for play-ins and work on that mental fortitude and gain some more confidence. So we're ready. We're ready to actually play our game in Breeze, and I'm confident that we will.
Bunker was talking about how he didn't expect you guys to pick Breeze on them. So is that because of that, getting that experience right before playing?
100%, 100%. You know, obviously there's going to be a little bit of anti in there here and there, but we're sticking to our game plan and our comfort picks.
All right, good luck.
Yeah, nice to hear Potter talking about the mentality there. And I actually had the chance to listen into EG's comms during that 13-1 loss. And I will say that all in all, I approve of the mentality of Evil Geniuses. This is a team that's playing against an undefeated squad, but they didn't feel intimidated inside of the rounds, and I also didn't feel like they were afraid to make mistakes or they were playing like they were just going out there severely outmatched to NRG. This is a team that was focusing on micro details round after round, trying to make some small adjustments and find that improvement going into the next round. I hope they're gonna have it here on Breeze. They seem pretty confident when I was listening to them. Ribbon Bands are gonna be right back with Map 2 just after this short break.
Oh, I made it back just in time for a short break. How long has Potter been the coach for? For like, it feels like forever. Like 2022? Like 4 or 5 years? No. I had copyright music on. You still talk to her? Not really. I mean, when I see her in person, we talk, but we don't be like DMing or anything. What did you do before coaching? I started coaching in like 2014. I was like 20. So nothing. I don't know. School into more school. Playing high-level League of Legends.
To get a map here in this series, 13-1 on that first map. I don't think Energy's.
You were 20 in 2014. Yeah.
You heard Bonkar there in the desk talk about it. He was surprised EG wanted these maps.
Were you ever a pro? Not really. I played a lot of games at like a semi-pro level though.
Get ready for the play-ins and also work on
like I've had like pro players in my games every game that I played.
12-5 slipped against MIBR, then got owned by MIBR on the second round.
Jesus, you're old.
Okay.
Okay.
This time they lose 13-1 on Lotus against Energy. Maybe they have a chance to turn it around.
Do you think you would ever coach CS?
Maybe
I don't know.
reps too in terms of
if all the games that I like die,
dominated in the first map like that, and if they could have
and there's like a need for more coaches in CS, I guess so.
For example, when they win the first map of the series,
probably could.
Yeah.
Still a possibility for the upsets to continue.
One of the things they did mention, Pancake said,
I have like an insane level of belief in myself.
It was harder to start on attack side for the second map.
If I wanted to be a coach in like any game, I think I could do it.
Start on defense.
Just need to like put a lot of time and effort into it.
Start to get a bit of a better flow to start this second map because it has to happen right away as we head.
Do you put milk before cereal? No. Nope. 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 32 is not old. What about 33 moves? Asking for a friend who might be turning 33 in 2 days.
Against Furia. So yeah, starting off here could help them out a little bit.
What makes you think you can coach CS when you're hard stuck Mortal 3 and Valorant? Mods, you know what to do.
Outside of Sunset, actually, they've won every
You're
single
32,
one
you
of the
look
maps they
24
played
max.
this
Thank you,
stage.
bro.
So,
when's your birthday? 2
I
days.
think any matchup currently against Energy
on the 11th. August 11th.
This very map. Hopefully, though, the game plan will continue to be.
Tell your friend that once you hit 33, you literally start dying. Okay, well.
During the break between the maps, that they have a chance to.
Good thing I'm not hitting 33.
Run their team plays.
Let's go.
Better.
Attack for Energy. Right, because Breeze was picked by EG.
For NRG here.
That's weird.
Quite a few. That long range that they favor on these pistol rounds as they scream right into B site. They start to close that. Ethan, fake plant to see if anybody pops out for a shot. And then they're already set up for post plant while the plant's happening.
So what's the team fight looking like?
Low. And EG encroaching ever so slowly. Looks like they want to clear elbow first, but they're not going to have much
The
time
high
to
tide
do
being
this
late
at the pace.
Is a perfect detail by Energy.
Come down. Go for the flank on the
He's
B main
fucked.
first.
Oh, maybe not. Oh, he's out. Oh my god, he's out.
Gets a backwards
Wait,
jump.
bro, this was the scenario.
For that instance, and Digicine comes in for another
Brock
kill
could have
here.
done the thing that I talked about.
Pushing
Well,
into the
not really
front
though,
side
because
where
Scuba is
Energy
also.
entered, so that means they're gonna have to flip the site. Oh my god, and they still have the answers.
Ethan Amato
Still
gone
tucked
big.
In. The defuse tries to go through here, and they
They're
haven't
just
cleared
sticking
the
it,
site
guys.
just yet, but this is one of the ones that could work.
They
oh, he goes for it, but it
no
doesn't work,
fucking
and that
way.
means
That
it's
is
even
so
more
lucky out of
pressure
pistol round,
on
bro.
EG for the defuse. The walk-in happens, and it's never gonna work. Ethan gets the shot. He goes down, but the round goes for NRG.
I already felt in the retake
Spam
of EG
is
that it was going to
crazy.
be
If I'm
very
EG,
difficult.
I'm low-key
The
kind of
first
heartbroken.
curveball through the Viper wall was perfect. They catch one off guard, they take down Brock.
Not luck.
but then
Ethan
they have
killed
a
him.
3
Champs
versus
2x.
1 in the B
I mean,
main,
there's probably
and
some
instead
level
of
of like
going for a
not
triple
luck,
swing for
given
the
that
kill,
he might have
you
been
burnt
sticking
the
like close to the pillar.
paranoia from
I think he was
from
close.
the bottom staircase. So
I think he
what
was
type of
sticking close to the
flashes do you
pillar.
have on the retake into the site?
So he like could line it
So
up
now
above
once
the
again,
smoke
just
that he's like
Lotus,
on
you're
the pillar,
running
you
through
know.
smokes, you're getting picked off,
But I
you have a
mean,
chance for energy
okay, I want to
turn it
see
around.
one time somebody playing from post
almost
window
got
and then
a
the
few
other
under
player
the
playing
nose of energy,
here.
but at the end
So
of the
like
day,
if there is an elbow
it still
push,
comes down to
then
the
like this
pressure of
player
the
can just
time of the
multi-frag like
defuse
guaranteed. This
that
spot
makes
looks kind
EG
of
scramble,
money,
and those mistakes
but I've never
happen.
seen it yet.
You could see feet on the
I
one.
feel like
way.
that
He
could
still
be
kept
fire.
swinging. Oh, EG is kind of antsy. They're hungry
Look at
to
Sova.
get these plays, but also
Sova drone is
forcing
so
a few
good on
errors
this
for
bomb set.
themselves. As Energy get the plant. And they'll be able to set this one up nice and easy. Evil Geniuses will look to just die to the spike here.
When you win
It's so
champs,
clean.
2 times
You
smokes
hear
don't
MG in their
exist.
interviews and they say
Oh,
every
really?
game is a we must win game type deal. Doesn't matter if it isn't a championship or not. So that's why they always look unstoppable.
Well, that's why you want.
So I don't get that until I get
as
another
well.
one.
This is the last one you get before you get into the playoffs and see how deep you go in the standings to get more points there.
Can you play
And they're
tether
what?
default for
If
me,
they win
please,
this
streamer?
one here, they're going to be 1 point away.
There you go.
From tying up with G2. I think it's at 17 points, but most importantly,
Got that shit on speed dial.
You know how difficult
But what happened to
these
the quality
matches are
here?
once you get into the play-ins. Just like Ender said, what's happened? Win this one here, they're going to be 1 point away from tying up with G2. I think that's 17 points, but most importantly, you know how difficult these matches are once you get into play-ins. Just like Ender said, what's happening currently in the game right now? So many tier 2 teams are actually upsetting the current partnership teams in the current runs. So you could have one of those games at 80 for Christ's sake. Right? They can knock down teams like Energy, and if you fall down early, thankfully, at least hopefully, you have the safety net of the championship points to get
Already?
to the champs.
Yeah, M80, they might be one of the most hungry
Can you
teams
fast
that have
forward
been on
to the
cusp
next
of
match?
finding
I was
themselves on
trying
that
to, bro.
stage. Bestia 2G.
But you think I'm just trying to
Teams
get to
that have had
live?
Players on this stage that are going to come in very hungry that EG is going to have to worry about.
Super excited for that, to see the return of a lot of these players from partnership and probably come back with a vengeance, which again we're currently seeing that in EMEA.
Okay. So this is the
Magnum,
little lurk
Patty Tech.
orb,
Yeah.
I
Having a good
believe.
time so
It's
far.
either lurk orb or it lands
Well,
here.
so is
Probably the lurk
NRG,
orb. It is
as
indeed
they
the
are
lurk orb.
controlling this game and look to steer it straight towards mid and use that harbor wall for Kiko to break the side open. And he's really just the one
No,
kinda
that
selling
timing
this.
is
I
sad.
want to see how much EG will move for the bonus round. Spam through though. As Dizzy gets that first kill and Bao will answer across the map.
Okay.
They're finding the back of NRG the whole time with the little inserts EG has had.
What?
Ethan
That's a
pushes
stinger
forward
that
as they
did that,
have
by the
to
way.
make room in the site, but it's not going to work.
Nah, he's cooked.
EG is not stopping. They're pushing forward a little bit more. And the
Imagine.
Stinger's only going to do so much from there. EG come back for the bonus round this time.
Yeah, Stop It Energy's bonus round is a great start. Not getting it converted last time around there, just like on Lotus.
What if players have extremely low sense and we need a wider?
Energy's
He needs a wider
walking
table
into
on
this
land.
rifle
Would
round
orgs do
with
something?
their own
Trust me, bro.
offense.
The
You're seeing
tables
how
are like
Energy
plenty
won this
wide. You
round.
have so
Lots
much
of sprays
space.
through smokes that got some kills, and
The Riot desk,
just a
like you
little
have
bit harder here
infinite
for the
space.
Stingers to play that long range in an open site.
The players struggle
right
to
now
like
if
easily
Energy
fist bump
will
people
try
to
to
their
go
like left
for
and right. You know.
Some sort of a hit with an ult command.
All right. Remember, if this smoke lands late, then that means he's cross map. It landed at 135, so they can actually tell that the omen is
Yeah,
toward B.
Could be a very well.
If they're like
faked.
really locked in on it.
Oh wait, the pop flash pulls Zerona's ult out immediately. You have to be kidding. That's crazy.
Guys, moving
Actually
over
ulted under
with the rest
very
of the
little
team.
pressure.
Ult command into the A site as well.
Yeah. Oh,
There's
Energy.
Only one person inside this A site.
Superman
Dash
walking.
in, take that space. Super.
Wait, he's missed the
tech look
dart.
here, but
He's missed the dart.
Superman looking to
Nobody's
mix
missed the
things
timing.
up.
Oh, wait,
Timing
he's actually
works
won the
for him.
timing. Scuba
Scuba
didn't peek
decided
it.
not to peek, and he's going to be able to clear him as well. It takes a third just
Wait.
to take the Superman
Brock just
down.
did a jump for joy there. You guys saw
Waiting for
that?
that wall to drop. It has fallen, so EG's about to get their peaks on. That
Maybe
means
it's like in
Energy
the
is
air,
hiding.
something in the
It's great,
air.
Crossfires.
Everybody's jumping
Not
for
looking
joy
at a Brock
accidentally.
ultimate here, so he's going to try to get a long peek on before he can get back. Is he going for the full swing? The fight's It's already happening inside as the paranoia comes through
What?
from EG. Ethan clears with a fragment grenade.
Bro, that storm
Moving back
surge
each other
timing
up,
was perfect.
Trying to take the same angles for NRG.
Ethan like needed
And
that
Bao
for
gets
space.
two. In this, oh,
They've lost the team fight
late
anyway. Bao's killed
drone.
both.
The jig is up for Brock here.
Save, champ.
It's going to take the firepower, and it's
Wait, it's planted for him.
The Brock to gone.
What?
That's gotta hurt.
What?
Bao and Superman did
It's
whatever
planted
they could there.
for?
They each had a two-piece. That means that there was only one player remaining, being Brock. The util was great for the wraparound for Energy to just stall, delay, perfect plan.
I did not know it was planted for him.
That never puts them in a place where they were supposed to play in A main in the first place.
We gotta
and
talk.
gives enough time.
Guys, how many clutches have we seen EG lose, man? Somebody, we need the rounds, man. Fuck.
The eco for EG.
Fuck.
That is insane.
That plant is sick.
You only hear it a few times, but he can use more than the Odin. That's for sure. Holy moly. How do you answer when you have these rounds for EG and you get deflated like that all the time, Vans?
Guys. Also, Mixery sliced with the prime. Thank you, bro. Thank you, Mixery.
Energy kind of knows, of course, that EG
I feel
on this
bad
season
for
right now,
EG.
and
The amount of
at the
times
minute
that they
mark, trying
get
to see if there's
hero
gonna be
played
some
on,
sort of a pop
it's
attack
obviously
on
on
that side,
them,
and
but
already
like,
the recon dart comes
man,
out.
it's
That probably gives an inkling that
appalling.
there is a little bit
How
of
many rounds they
concentration
should
of
be winning.
defenders in the mid take. So look at them all fall back right
That
now.
just
all meeting up here towards the back.
aren't
lines, probably
converted
finish
in late
towards the B
round.
site. Especially after that first kill from Mata. Digizine tried to peek for some information. Who better than Digizine to do it? I respect that.
Yep.
He is the one that you definitely need in a
Okay.
roster for EG to score these first blood, especially if he has a nice
Walked
pistol
on
to work
elbow,
with.
flash.
They're reading the elbow play. Oh, nicely timed on Mata, trying to get that high tied up. So if they can get that weapon, it's going to be
Okay.
huge. It looks like
You know the funny thing here is that he's not even curving this harbor wall.
Into sight. They need to get the plant down.
So he could have just like left clicked it and then just had his gun out.
Been flipped by evil geniuses.
So annoying too that Scuba kept his Viper wall, so any type of rotate towards spawn will be difficult to do.
What is
And also
this
secures
angle? What is
the
that?
information that Energy currently has here on how to play this post plant.
He has cover.
And they're not even letting EG get close.
It's like a ballistic shield or something.
Taking the fights as soon as they come online, and another one happens. As Rona will try and enter all on his lonesome here.
It's a good reaction to flip.
And that
Especially when you know that they've already
taking
pushed
close to the
elbow.
pressure of damage. And there's one.
Our turn.
Oh, the swing
Our turn.
puts great protection between
Well, I shouldn't
him
say
and
our.
Brock
It's
to
gonna jinx him.
finalize that kill.
Yeah, he
He's
has no
gonna be able
time.
to get half here as he swings it. And that's going to be the time that NRG needed to shut him down, shut him up, and take the round right back in their favor.
Good on Zerona to go for that one though.
Yeah.
There was an eco that you had for EG, so you
What are the
build
odds that
econ,
Scuba
the
discovered
max
that
bonus,
angle
you
right
get
then and there?
rifles
Oh,
no matter
100%,
what
by the
in
way.
next round, but on top of
Bro,
that,
like how many times do you like
getting the 3
halfway up
kills makes it
spawn
expensive for Energy.
and you
You're
like
getting
tuck
closer
into
to
the
your
corner like
run it
that?
back as well. You're forcing these peaks to happen, so see, you asked me the question of how do you actually fight around losing and getting deflated into Energy's play so far. You see the vibes are still up, and you see that they still have the confidence.
Okay, well,
going for
now we're
these
going
type
into
of
a set
plays
trap from
so that they
Energy,
can play the long
probably.
game and hopefully catch up.
And the operator now online.
I don't even think it's going to be a set trap, is it? Maybe it's a B fake.
Zine has that economy.
Oh, we've
has it in
definitely
his
seen this
hands,
trap
but they're gonna
before.
be forced for a fast strat towards B, and also this mid strat that cuts off the transition.
Kiko's been kind of inserted off this cove.
Hiding in just a small quadrant of safety.
Wow,
and
that's a
Kiko
really, really important
sources
duel.
him right out. Now they have to retake with that op instead of it being a first line of attack.
Everybody's
it slows
favorite
things
angle.
down a little bit,
Chad, if you
and
watch
there's
anybody
so
play
many
this game in
angles to
ranked,
clear
they
just
always
with
play
their
on this
AG.
ledge, holding above this box, exactly where Scuba is, because if he
Such an
stands,
interesting look for
he stayed crouched. You
EG
see
for
that?
round, though.
If he stands,
Focusing a lot
he's
of
actually
players
one-wayed
to
by the guy
fight
that's on
towards
top
middle
of this
and
ledge,
leave the
holding the
sights
box.
pretty much open.
So if you just hold above the box, you
One
actually might
person
just
who
get a
down that
freebie.
line was able to call it
But
out for
everybody
Energy
loves
to
playing
move
that spot.
into an open B site. And Superman couldn't hold his ground,
Oh.
unfortunately.
Spotted.
Yeah.
Jiggle
This is one
monster.
of the everything has
Gives
to
his
go
teammate a
perfect
freebie.
situations.
Classic.
Or
You can kill him, yeah.
EG to back away.
He'll like show his head
They
over the
try
wall.
to back away here, and this is actually going to be a hunted Digizine, and he's quite close to the action.
Yeah.
Ooh.
That's okay.
Jump fakes Brock on the Phantom.
They don't have like
He's
infinite
gonna
money
be able to
glitch
stay
though, guys.
alive
Like
here, but this is it.
The money's
kind of
like
EG trying to keep
just okay.
themselves alive in here, getting around, and then it going back in favor of NRG as they
need to
scramble
fix
get
that?
control of the game.
What do you mean? How do they fix it? Add like a double stack box.
Good to see the shots are good for Digizine, though. You know, we see the single op from his side on the first map of Lotus. Albeit when I wanted to see some op on the attack side, I also wanted to see it on the lurker, so you could still leverage like the satchels, the spacing that Digizine could get. Yeah, this is
Make it 1.1 sec box. Nah, they ain't doing that.
In the eyes of Bonkar, it's almost like he's in a Tesla, his feet up, autopilot, just watching the game unravel into his favor.
Those are the best kinds of matches, I won't lie.
A little bit more work that she needs to do right now.
It was like that foot match. That foot match, I just sat there watching as a spectator. The 100 Thieves versus foot.
If it was
Shanghai.
NRG's idea to really put what they practice into plan, man, they are getting it round for round. Almost like having the ref being able
Zikz
to
talking about
reset.
money like it matters?
Do it this
What
way
do you
next
mean?
time, and then they can.
They didn't patch money.
So EG looking to steal away that
Money
freedom. You talked
still
about
pretty
the
good.
Vibes. We heard the vibes from Superman. It's just warming up. We're warming into it. And honestly, a 5-1 scoreline isn't all that bad when you know alts are about to come online here to start to turn around these instances, make it happen.
Doesn't Scuba have a ton of tech for B-side Breeze?
Kiko going into the
do you mean for
playing
defense?
A lot of agents for energy within this stage, being the Swiss Army knife.
I think I know exactly where Scuba plays. I don't want to like.
Especially when it comes down to
I don't want to
matches like
anti him
Sunset, where
and
they
say it
were,
out loud
so
because it's
far
kind of
haven't won
like
a single game,
BM, but
trying different things to make sure that they could have a deeper map pool no matter
Energy
what.
does a lot of
Kiko
the same
is definitely
strats
only good
consistently.
in terms of the agents that he plays, but the firepower that he brings. He had the crowd buff going into Masters London, dropping like +20s against the top.
They have like some little like mix-ups and stuff.
Even had like a +13 or something like that on Lotus.
Where they'll add
itself.
some
So
layers, but
he's definitely finding his form, treating America as like home, just like London, and farming against EG today.
He is an international player for sure. Like he brings it at home, but it's great
especially
to
on
have
defense, it's like there's a pretty
like
obvious heat map where Scuba is
All right.
generally.
We're going swimming this round. Reckoning goes out. High tide is up.
So
This
rare
is
that
gonna
we see a
force
B
DGZ
split.
and the rest of the team off. This is what makes it so hard.
So I don't really like this strat because it's like you're high tiding.
Own a line because of
Or
all
your harbor ult
quickly
kind of
planted.
gives them like a safe space in backside
taking a
that's hard for
deep
you to
exit
push
towards
through.
the ult here to make
So like if there
EG
were
have to
people
walk
entrenched, it would be
everything
actually like
take
kind of
that damage
easy
just to
to
source where the
peek
spike
on
is.
timing and play the round.
All right, pancakes. Dart's about to go out, and team's gonna try to act off of this. They see nothing.
Also,
but
obviously,
that's also
that
okay because they can use that info
Harbor ult
to
does
try
nothing
and
to
get
prevent a flood.
Position. Kiko is already.
Or does he not have
looking
another
dead in the eye
another
with the
gun? He
daggers.
doesn't.
Ready for
Well,
a
he-
close-up
he only has
fight
a shorty.
here. Pit still controlled. They haven't
That's a
even
nice
done
cove.
anything about the pit
That's an
yet.
energy
EG
cove.
has to pick up the pace here if they want anything to happen in this round. They're going in with sheriffs, and those have to be the sentries to source out the information. But they're just giving Energy too much respect, keeping him in here with the spike as well, which they've already made it out basically scot-free. Kiko goes down in the end there, and a 6-1 scoreline for NRG. as
Some
EG
people
just
saying in
looking
chat we never
decisive.
see B splits
Kiko's
on
just
Breeze
trying to tighten
yesterday.
his shoelaces so he
Trying to
can call
defend
that
Abyss.
one.
No, we
Who's
definitely
Zerona
see
trying to
B
run
splits,
away? He
but
only had a shorty to
the
work with
success
at the
rate of a
brainstorm,
B
so-
split when it's not retake
couldn't
is so
take the
low.
weapon away from Zerona's hands, but I understand.
It's like
you're
a
trying to play the retake for a team. You're trying to
25% win rate strat
opportunities to catch some players off guard
on
when
an
they
attack-sided
wall
map.
comes down through Zerona's
It's like kinda
rifle,
crazy.
through Digizine's op, and then maybe you start upgrading weapons as you throw with the running back in there. But
He didn't want to give them a gun if he died because of
to
eco.
work with in the pulse plant.
I think they're just trying to save
Very
money.
composed, despite them having such a one-sided victory.
A lot of Jets
for
do that, where it's like
Energy
they just
so
use
far.
knives.
They're still making sure that they're playing the cleanest.
They're not playing against KO or something like that, so he doesn't really need the second gun.
Oh, in a tough spot. One going in, one going out. This
Whoa.
is huge. He runs right by him. I don't know how Brock just stayed alive. They get Zerona, a nice protection.
I mean, he
from
doesn't really
Ethan
know that
and
he's just
crew to
droning
keep
from the
that
middle of the
safe.
open.
And they get out
Got killed
without
pretty
a
quick.
scratch, really. Oh, Kiko got scratched, I lie. So did Scuba. But this is a rotation out from EG. Trying to catch that in translation as they go from site to site.
Right now, as Mata just got walled here, legged by Digizine, and he's also spotted the drone from Pancakes on the top of mid.
Wow.
Nice, Digizine.
Okay, warming
Okay,
up
1v5
is the name
round.
of the game here for Evil Geniuses. Up for a fourth. Let's see it. Brock, he was the one to shut down a huge round.
Just take the
last
one, bro.
time.
Fight him.
Now tested against Digizine as he pulls the up, but again, oh, it's going to be just over the shoulder. And now Brock has the entire team coming in for a family photo. Superman cleans that up in a second round now for EG.
What a beautiful round by Digizine, cutting the rotates across. Like I said, Energy had so much information to start rotating on the other side, knowing that the B site's open. But these type of shots, super clean from the star duelist of Evil Geniuses. Top of the ratings when he got dropped by Loud, but was farming in the VCLs, but also in Ascension in itself.
Nobody ever baits for my ace.
Seeing how
I mean,
why Potter looked for a player
maybe he
like
wanted
this.
to earn that
the
shit.
The amount of first kills versus first deaths that he's able to bring for a team has been so good since the Loud days to the VCL to even show.
Bro, what is going on with YouTube? Losing my mind.
Hype and mind reset too from that Potter timeout.
He just jiggled pre-fire him.
Start off with the first blood here. It's quickly taken by Ethan though. And now Mata and the rest of the team are going to start pushing inside. Ethan actually takes a little bit more space here to identify 2 members. So NRG
Wrapping to
can
clear
really
backside.
sort out the space
All
they
right.
want
Ethan has
before
no more
engaging
flashes
again.
in the round chat.
EG.
Bro, they have barely any
Close to
util to
that
fight
first
off of.
pyramid here.
Energy.
And it looks like they will wait for Zerona to get in. It's a smart play for the wall on the
He
flash.
just throw a dagger straight up in the,
Big
in
wall
the air.
cycles
Am I
coming
tripping?
across here, but the drone's going
Where
to
did
see
the dagger
a lot.
go?
Here comes EG closing
Guess I didn't see
in.
it.
Scuba tucked in, knowing there's kills going on around. That's the chaos. Nice job by Bow to source a kill onto Brock. And this is the come around now for Mata. Anything happening inside is all really for naught here. If he can do this, oh my god, deja vu. And it's not going to happen. They snuff
Seems
out
like
the
they're really
nightmare
forcing
that
this
time.
plant over and over,
Superman
which is
takes down
cool.
Mata and the defuse
It is
will
interesting.
come
We
through.
haven't really seen it.
They're trying to
But
fake
teams
that one
really
as well by
should.
throwing the cove in the back.
Dagger was
Yamada
above
could try
doors,
to
I
find
say.
the timing.
The teams really should be like
At the
spamming
end
this
of
from
the
like
day,
yellow.
From the spike plant at the position, they probably had the
They're able
idea.
to.
Speaking of EG, there was probably going to be another one of those trying to wrap around. Worked out well. Like I said, such good delays coming out from the wall cycles out of Energy. But once you start seeing Energy, EG encroach with the information on the drone,
Nice, guys.
they had the advantage on how they wanted to trade it.
Isn't that plan cooked? Can't play from main
Okay.
in exchange for a
Trying to
flank
take control
plant.
of the steering wheel once again.
Oh my god, he's actually called a timeout. Oh my god, he's actually called a timeout. You said that you can't see this plant. I'm pretty sure you can. Boom. Okay, we're gonna do it like this. Okay, you can see it from there. Boom. See? See it from main just fine.
The EG picked up Digizine 4 to be that guy.
That's kind of why I like it as a as a plant. My theory of why it's not like ideal though is because there's definitely counterplay, you know. You're like quite literally planting in the open, just hoping that they don't spam you.
Off each other, and looks like
But
Bonkar really wanted to clean that up right away. So he calls a timeout.
because that's the obvious downside, right? If it became meta, people would be spamming it.
She continuously hitting A side of Breeze because he's like, yeah, we're just trying to get some reps in. So let's try to bring it in one more time. So after the timeout, Energy now leading 5 players towards the A site.
Just need harbor, but people aren't using their cove to
Starts
protect
with a
that
knife
plant
to get
timing.
information towards
People use
the
it in
line,
post
So
plant.
they know at least that Digizine's not opping on that sign. So let's see
But in
how
theory,
they
you
execute
could
it
use it
today.
for that. Like here, for example, they used it to help pop. Spammed. Oh, he crouch peeked it?
Nice. All dead, all dead.
2v2, boys. 2v2.
Rock has bomb.
Jet has up, guys.
I'm just gonna walk through, bro.
I like it. I like it. I like it.
Go for it. Go for it. Rock and drone in 2 seconds.
Bridge, left, off.
Only bridge, top.
You have COVID too, Adam.
Don't worry about it.
Beautiful.
Wait. He's far. Going up. Tag him. On the rope. Under the rope. Just get out. I have shocks for a bomb.
Planted mid-site.
You can go door at him.
Just
4 bullets at him.
He literally can't play.
We have double shock and dart later. Just live forever at him. Yep. Right here. On ping. 1 jet smoke max too. Dart at 5. Adam will play first.
Mid-site.
I'm darting
Picked
first.
up a rifle.
Darting
Picked up a rifle.
Good job, Adam. Nice fucking round, bro. There we go.
There we go.
Yeah, we wanted some clean communications this time around for Energy, and we got it after the timeout. It was chaotic. There was some question marks being thrown, but what I really
Beautiful
like at the same
dead comms.
time for Energy is, and
I know that
teams are finding a lot of good value
you know what's
throughout the
funny?
stage, is that it's not only
People
just on the
perceive like dead
protocols on
coming
how to exit
as
and how
like
to place
microing, like
inbound.
over microing
When
in
it
a lot
comes
of
down to these
cases.
scenarios where it doesn't come
But
out
like
to
in
your
pro
favor,
play,
you
like
have to be
I really
assertive
do
on the
think that
spacing
kind of
you
thing
take.
is optimal.
Individualism has to come out to play.
You guys
So
notice
that's a
how
lot of good
immediately
shots
like
there.
after Mata gets his first, they're immediately saying, stay alive, you have Coven too, so that he's like, you know, able to like, kind of calm it down, understand like, with the perfect perspective, what he's supposed to do. So people kind of perceive that as microing to a fault, but it's actually like perfect in that sense.
As they creep right in without too
What does it say
much
mute in the bottom
here
left?
on
Oh.
the Evil Geniuses up the gut.
Because I was like hovering it.
Hits out the Hunter's Fury and just misses out on a kill. But Mata sources one. They're fighting on all fronts here. They're still attacking in the post plant. And EG's just not ready for it. I mean, they didn't plant, but still pushing, I should say, in that site. Crazy stuff that Energy just aren't stopping.
Best insert EG has right now is Bao in the window, though. They don't have him accounted for yet.
And it counts.
In ranked, it's backseating? Yeah, exactly.
Quickly take
in ranked, it's seen as backseating.
Now they know where Zerona is too.
And in pro play, it's like a fine balance for sure.
Look to the right.
You just have to trust your dead comers at the end of the day. When you're in pro play, it's just different in pro play. Like if you have Ethan telling you how to play a clutch, like low man scenario, you better fucking listen, you know?
Yeah, it's interesting. I think outside of the operator for Digizine and him,
I had the thought during the round, like, I think what makes Ethan the best, like, KO,
I feel like it's a little bit of a difference.
isn't even, like, necessarily his flashes. Because I see a lot of his flashes that he does these days, and I'm not very impressed. He does, like, a lot of, like, the bounce off the wall kind of flashes. Those are only good if you're actually peeking with it, in terms of, like, value. It's more so his communication and how he, like, sets people up. Like, he, like, perfectly navigates,
got some value there on the side of Energy in the previous round, so
like, the situation for you. Like, how you're going to peek off of his flash. And he, like, hard micros it.
They're just trying to just get sourced kills here in the beginning of the round.
Did you watch Enterprise Mates? Yeah.
Extremity,
Yeah, we did.
But they
watched it. It was a good match.
Ego goes down right away. So the question
it's a good match to watch.
No.
Reckoning
some really sick rounds in there.
It's going to have to be the full team, though. Everyone behind
Don't want to spoil it for people that haven't watched that want to watch it.
First. Pick up that gun. See if they can't get anybody caught off.
I tell Ethan off mic. That's good, Dan.
He's chosen the soft site.
Dan is actually tough.
He's going to walk it in. And why not? If it can be for free, you take it. Ethan drops Superman.
Bro,
just like
this jiggle, I'm telling you, I know it's meta and everybody's been doing it, but man,
trying to be quiet about it, but
I have not seen people die on a jiggle more than I've seen on that jiggle.
The fact, now into Scuba, he's been so clean from this position, you can't get him out. And Energy, when they're rooted into this site, are so hard to dig out. Brock gets a kill before run it back can do any damage.
Wow.
And EG are being snuffed out
it's just
before
perfect.
they can really even get into the site. A nice TP in though from Bao as he tries
the double
to
peek there with
and Brock hears it happening.
The double peek there with Brock was beautiful, man.
In these instances. And yeah, Mata's ready for Zerona.
That was a high-low left side peek.
Angles covered from that spot.
I mean,
and another round comes in for NRG. A 9-3 first half.
The scaling is so beautiful for Energy to entry towards that B site. So jumping out the window, technically you won't get hurt by the person watching in that spot. And as they walk up, they hide the wall, so they're never going to see. Superman's never going to see them walk up. So it was going to be an open surprise, no matter what. Not a chance for EG to hold, and potentially not a chance for EG to turn it around.
It's going to be tough. They have to leave everything on the table when we come back from the break. Don't go anywhere.
I mean, that was legit perfect. Obviously, the first player dying at window, not ideal, but after that, it's like, damn. At Salada, are you pro player? Yeah. Yeah, you can say Salada's a pro player. He said no, though. Ranked Chud. Any tips on hitting the crouch jump onto half box accurately? It just takes practice. You just got to run out of box in a server for like an hour. You'll hit it consistently.
But what happens minutes before they do that? Usually, if you're going to meet right backstage. On my right, I have Energy, and on my left, all the way back, I think you get the chance to see EG. So they're talking a little bit about the game plan, what they're going to do, and then they're going to line up right behind me. They're going to check that everything is ready, and when the indication is, and when they hear the team name, they're going to be walking on stage.
Holy backstage look. Trick Aim was pro in the Stone Age. Yeah, bro. Actually, I do remember that. I was there. I was actually there. Me and Trick actually pulled up in one of these.
As we look to swap sides and get EG on attack here to see if they can get some momentum.
That Stone Age Zikz is a big bang.
Pistol round though.
So what, bro?
NRG has been stealing them away.
Exactly. Not getting the one here on Breeze either. So currently 0-3.
Alrighty. No sheriffs?
If you're looking at their pistol round from the attack side compared to this one, a little bit less sheriffs on their side. They do want to use a little bit more util, especially when it comes down to the ones that could stall for Scuba and Mata. So goes for them, Snake Bite.
I think the no sheriff is fine if you're execing B. But toward A, it feels like your exec util is not that impactful anyway.
Ethan's trying to find his timing here through the
You might as well just take the duels with sheriffs, you know?
Anti-flash on his way down. Oh, God.
I don't know.
Didn't expect that second wall there for
timing.
a second, and he didn't expect Superman. Inside the site still. Scuba
Turtle smoke.
is just between
Scuba's got a
the
little
pyramids, and they can just right
nice shot.
out to make this troublesome, but EG answers very
Okay,
nice.
EG.
The mid-round adaptation has been
Okay,
working
EG.
here. Superman's able to get that flank kill.
Oh, it's all
and
Mata.
Really start to send NRG
He's hit a little
for loop.
reposition, but it's not a great
Mata
one, to be honest. I don't think he'll catch anyone super off guard with
ghost.
this. And he has a crazy space disadvantage because there's a player indoors as well.
Insurance policy of Superman at the last moment.
Bro, he's...
Not like this. Oh, almost on the reset.
If he killed the second player,
the better ghost in.
Do you guys see where it's planted, by the way, and they're walking out to main?
Pistol. We talked about it. That's the first stepping stone.
You guys see where it was planted?
Still surprised of what was the call.
It was planted against the pyramid, like the bad plan, where it wouldn't have been planted for A main, even if they went back to main.
So he could play the contact for anybody walking across towards the A side, so the two guys on the pyramid could swing out. Maybe
Moonwalk
because of this
movement.
Position of Kiko right here. EG maybe expected it was a double flank. Yeah, well, I mean, Superman said that he needed to warm up, that the team needed to warm up, and he had some great classic shots.
Ooh, more classics being fired here as we get into A main. And quickly scooting out. Mata's going to reset for a re-hit here. A right click. Oh my gosh. He just denies everyone else.
He was thinking about high-tiding. He was like, nope, I'm going to agree that.
Work at the front of A main to make EG worry about what's next.
I mean, that's life as a harbor, man. If he spent that high tide, EG would not care. And Energy would have no chance in the round.
So the UTO clear comes out.
Is that kind of funny?
Wait a minute.
Ethan's movement is so funny. Yeah, he's like one of the only players that you see when he's like B-hopping, like perma, like spam crouch.
Is kind of deep on that kill, so it'll be protected.
Does have some pretty interesting movement.
Fans, are they going to stop on the way in? They're just running behind Ethan's flashes, behind the team's protection. They've killed a few. Phantom for Superman doing quite a bit here, and the Guardian from Pancakes is going to add just that. Lots of pain to take down NRG for a second round.
EG, stop high-fiving. There's a Phantom in the sight.
Wait, why EG pick one of NRG's favorite maps?
It was like, what, a bulldog.
I'm not going to lie, they said some cope about
but yeah, it was very nice,
like play-ins reps, but
Superman for the pistol.
to be honest, I think this is just what EG thinks is their best map. It's like their most confident map. So they just want to try
bonus round here. I mean, it was going
to see if it's better than Energy's, maybe?
Continue to work for an orb and really work off the Zerona.
I mean, they obviously want to still build confidence, you know?
In that previous round when he got the likely kill. And now forces Zerona to pick up an orb and look for an extra kill before they could start activating.
I don't think they want to go into plans getting absolutely demolished on this this match.
Playing any type of forward positions. They're just waiting to see if Energy's using.
Yeah, I mean, and EG is now on the more favored side of the map, so hopefully they're able to
looking for that
kind of show it.
on the pistol round, that is. He is not going to be pushed But he will be doing a bit of leaning for the team as Digizine leans into that, takes
All right.
down Mata. So that retake for Energy becomes quite a bit tougher here.
If they convert this bonus, that's going to be a really good start.
On the bonus round for EG.
Because once again,
Superman only has a ghost
this
to
is
work with.
EG winning the pistol on attack, so no defensive operator.
Into the site. It
Round
seems
4
to
for
be a
Energy.
Split into this B site, but there's still 2 players of Energy here.
Superman's wall just
So
goes
the
out.
EG slow contacty style is definitely going to be pretty good value.
Rotating over.
I like pump faking this B while Jet takes the walk timing. That's beautiful. This is the best round from EG today.
Line just like that.
Unironically, that is flawless. Flawless macro, micro, everything.
Enough time to make
Perfect.
sure Zerona gets the plants here so they can min-max a bit more.
This is my favorite type of B split, where you're like making it feel like you're trying to pop out B. You're making it feel like they're stalling you out while you have a lurker going up tunnel.
On the previous round, but at least Superman's
That's
able
a
to pick
very
one up
nice
here
round.
off the corpse of Scuba in the back of the site. Works out. I think right now Digizine just slipped through the net.
Hopes that DD's
And
in
such a
also took the
beautiful
50-50
1v1
doors and
over
ended up winning it, but
there was no reaction.
you know,
coming
that's
out from
besides the
Energy
point. It's besides
because
the
of
point.
how they were currently setting up their defensive line.
What has your
Very
favorite
similar
match to
what we keep
watch
talking
been?
about when you're not playing a sector,
Leviathan
you're
versus
on the comp
Energy
and you don't
happened
have
like,
some early
was it 2 weeks
mid-control.
ago?
The players have to play so far back. So as soon as a smoke
KC
comes up
versus
here
Team
towards this
Liquid was
double
also
side,
another
that
really,
blocks the
really,
whole
really
vision
good
of Brock.
match.
Ethan was trying to play an angle, and then Digizine is able to find the timing to get inside that smoke.
I'm
that
really
allows
excited
EG to go
for
the
the next
split,
match, Loud vs.
and
100
for
Thieves.
even Digizine to get value of a 2-piece on this side exact of EG.
Oh, and he gets the kill. So Zerona gets out there.
Wasn't that literally last week? I mean, maybe. It was either last week or 2 weeks ago. I don't know.
There at the end.
There's been too many games, bro.
There's that opener. And yeah, that separated the map so much. Jeez. Thank you. He's like, I'm
You've
working.
been watching a lot, yeah.
Yeah, he's
It's like,
locked in.
what is it, 20 matches per
That's the
region
gamer
or
mode
something?
Position of lean in, put your elbows on your knees,
don't know,
and just stare
something
at
like
the
that.
screen because it's time for EG to play the comeback
Or
in
no,
the second
10?
half. Looking
Yeah, 10.
much
10
better
matches
on the attack side.
per region.
Outlaw in the hands of Digizine, knowing here
EMEA
that
plays
Energy are
5
gonna be on the
days in a
whole
row,
line.
2 matches
Only
per
thing
day.
that
It's
Kiko
like
has
crazy.
is-
I guess
at least the Energy
America
has
is
a
only
rifle in
8,
the hands
so
of
18
Kiko.
matches I've been watching, plus some Japan
And a half shield.
whenever it's on.
He's currently watching that towards the mid line. It's
pretty crazy. It's a lot of series.
And
this has been the one with the lowest stakes possible.
By Ethan, so they still get 0 value on where
Kiko with the hero
EG is currently
rifle.
set up.
See what he
At the
does.
beginning of this
Looks
map-
like he's
this
going to go
round.
for a bit of an A peek.
They choose to try for A main
I
next.
think that energy has been pretty proactive today in terms of like angle choice. Like they're not really like jiggling a lot. They're like almost always in some form of like active
Zerona's
info.
still here to crack that egg and get
How does the
sure
effort
or make
compare to
sure the team
coaching?
can get
Oh,
into B.
coaching is like so prep heavy.
And they'll
Whereas
be
like
forcing
streaming,
Brock right off
so
the
chill.
side.
I'm
So
not
this
gonna
is
lie.
the EG post plant now.
I like wake up
They are
10
numbers
minutes
down.
before, turn on stream.
They're gonna have to really make this work if they want to keep the momentum.
And
up,
it's
'cause I feel
so
like Energy
chill.
Could just take it all back with this round.
Man disadvantage, but it doesn't really matter that much. I mean, Mata would have to have a pretty sick all around here.
They are trying to activate a little bit more quickly. Second flash doesn't give a chance for
Supa
Kiko to
has
make
a
fast cleaning, but
tall
thankfully nobody was there. They could
task.
encroach onto Scuba
3
at
players on the
bottom of this
flank.
B site. This reckoning could do a lot of damage.
The only downside is that, man, it's taking forever for energy. They basically
calling
are
it, but
just
he has
playing
to keep his eyes
exits
forward,
at this
hoping
point.
They jump over his head here without too much focus. Oh, he's able to get
I mean, he's
both
done more than
somehow.
enough too.
What a correction and what a read. Now, Energy's hand
Whoa.
is forced.
Whoa.
His Kiko dashes
Whoa.
in. Gets 2. Could get his ace. The first one in Americas as he locks it down.
Oh my God, Kiko.
I'm baffled. How did that happen? Superman gets such a nice 2-piece and denying the dynamic duel at the top of window, yet somehow Kiko still dashes in and while mid-dash, gets out of it and gets an
Exits,
instant
by the
kill.
way. I mean, look at the round.
Oof.
Digizine
Brother,
was
he's
never
just
ready for that
dashed in
one,
the
I
open,
think.
not even in
He
a
was aiming on
smoke.
top of yellow.
Deleted him. Peeks ladder, deletes that guy.
Turn,
Boom.
to spot pancakes and spot bow at the same time.
Spams the
Just
last
a
one.
human
Full
turret.
wall hack.
That is the ace.
Bro, what?
Crazy stuff as evil geniuses need to put a pause on that ace.
How? How does he do
And
that?
they go for the timeout.
that could be almost as deflating as similar, maybe not as heavy as a 12-5 loss.
How do you VOD review that as EG?
MIBR and Haven, but that type of
Like,
scenario
yeah, so he
here
dashed
where
out and
Kiko
he
is
just
moving in
killed
like that,
every
there's
single one of us.
absolutely no way.
It's like
they should get
there's
back
no
up.
way for them to play that team play wise, right? Like the ladder guy gets
Moments
dashed
where
past.
EG were losing a lot of those
The player that's in the cubby
advantages
needs to win the
against
one,
MIBR.
but
It was
lost the
them
one.
running into somebody like
And then the ladder guy feels
Verno
pressured to
and just getting
swing,
mowed down where
which I
Verno
guess he
just
could
clutched
he
against
could
them
hold.
every
The
single
ladder
time.
guy
I mean, you're
could play to
seeing here,
hold.
It is not looking good for week after week in terms of how they're trying to convert their man advantages.
He could play to hold and then
for
peek
EG
when somebody
continues to
taps
be
the bomb.
worsened
Try to like
against
play time a
Energy
bit more.
today.
It's probably the one thing
And
you
at
could
this
change.
point,
But the backside guy is already in a
how
fuck
it
spot. It's not
even
planted
more,
for him.
It's that it
And
had
his
to
whole
be
team has
Energy
died
running
in
into
1
them.
second.
It had to be one single guy running into them.
It's like, bro.
And he just dismantles the whole roster. And that timeout is just a timeout to calm the senses, pretty much.
I mean,
It's a
10-6
Hail
though.
Mary timeout for
Still
EG
doable
to
for
try
EG.
to string as many rounds as they can to try to push this
EG's
into
in,
a third
attack
map.
up.
But Energy are definitely in a position.
This is getting
to
weird.
get an easy
Yeah,
2-0
he wasn't even scoped
now,
in yet.
Especially with that first blood from Kiko.
Someone's feeling it right now. Up through the door. It's the last point. Digizine was successful, and he gets shut down this time around. And they're all pushed up on some angles, so you can see Ethan has a pretty forward angle. Still watching down doors. Just checked from Nest here as Brock starts to lean towards A. It's like they just know what EG's doing based on where they're not seeing them for the moment.
And you see the differences of how Energy are currently setting up to find that active information. This time by having Brock droning on middle instead of playing towards the extremities. They could use Ethan with a knife to get info installed just like that.
Crazy.
So now at the mid round, you know that EG has a lot
The
of
one thing I
players
will
still
say
looking for the
that makes this comp a
elbow/mid
little bit more
control,
awkward on the side of
trying to
EG.
fight through that.
Because they don't have Harbor,
Digizine getting
it's a little
through
bit harder for
last
them to
time.
like
Now
farm
it's
double
foul,
orb.
But he's already found out. He only
Usually
had
when
a
you have
moment
Harbor,
behind
you can just like,
lines
you know, cove the B
before
choke,
They found him
easily grab the B orb.
through the walls.
Becomes a lot easier
Few
for
inserts, but it's not backside.
a player like
They don't even know
Asuna to
it's
just
back there.
perma-grab orbs.
EG still has
Prioritize
to keep
that.
going, and they're going to plant danger zone here.
Nice shot by Zerona.
Oh, Brock
It's
almost
good
going
pressure
down,
by
but he gets
Zerona
out
to punish
using
the spawn guy.
Look at Energy just
Killed
closing
another
in
player
so
on
fast.
site
Zerona's
that was
able
in
to
backside.
capitalize on one. Kiko now with the ultimate after that crazy
This
ace
wall
round
is
as he's gonna
really
start
weird.
Trying to identify positions. Hello.
He took timing.
Zerona takes a few cuts to the back of the head, and they're still going for the fight. Everybody's just hit with util here, but it's up to Superman. He's going to put down the pit.
Oh, that's
in a
actually
1v2
annoying for them.
situation. And this is his moment. Cape flowing in the wind. He's going to try to get this down. Doesn't want to enter the smoke just yet. Goes! He meets both of them inside the smoke because there's so much time before the pressure's really added. Energy play it calm, cool, and collected and bring it to 11 for themselves.
Almost felt like EG were trying to move forward into the site so they could leverage.
It's not even
the-
that bad of a play by
to
Suba,
block out
honestly.
the tunnel, to block out the arches, but just
Because he knows
unfortunately
that
as they're trying to
that
set
Brock
up
was
here at
spamming the
coastline, they're
right
also
side
all losing
timing.
their positioning.
So he takes the right side timing late
Zerona did
instead,
his darnest to try to
kind of
take some
faking
players
the
down,
fact that he might
but
be
so
wrapped
many
around
players
on the
once
other
again
side.
sneaking through. The first
So he
one
peeks from the more
was that
expected
pick that
side,
Suba
but
got at the bow of
delayed,
the
if that
tunnel.
makes
This
sense.
time you just saw it on the screen
Kind of
where
makes
Kiko
sense.
just got the backstab on to Zerona.
Actually, I don't mind how he played it.
So the protocol.
If he could have went all the way around and came from the other side of the cove, like from ladder, like maybe like from here. But like him knowing that, you know, Brock already spammed it to cover that timing.
EG could string together to make it look clean in these
It's kind of the idea, I think.
scenarios. We just unfortunately haven't seen it yet.
Smartly playing in and out.
I like
of
how
the
Scuba
fuel.
plays,
Keep it
man.
up, but
I
also
really like
playing that orb
I really like that.
up
That
and
Scuba's
down,
like,
so Kiko.
I think Scuba's the type of player too that like if he's having a bad game, he'll keep playing like this.
Make sure
Do these like multi-frag things.
EG's not having a good time.
And they're fine.
So what he's trying to do is like
position,
timing
you have all this locked
so
down
that
on the
if
B
somebody
side,
does
and it was
walk
so quick.
through, he
They're
catches the
walking
timing
over
that
on
he's
this side as
gone
well for the A side,
outside
so
the pit,
really, the
and they
only
walk past
avenue
him.
that EG has is to walk contact back into B where they can get up down or make a lot of noise on middle where they have 3 players with Ethan getting ready to pop flash potentially for the swing through the smoke. Now you don't need flashes. You'll just swing through alone.
The first thing Energy did was shoot at the door opening sound. Okie dokie.
No way.
Cooked him up there.
Bro, our Silva's just peeked mid and killed 2.
Teammate, but it's not even going to matter for NRG. It's just part of the day.
Scuba holds that with
By
1
Superman, very
HP
low to
and
get
kills
that kill.
Mata insta.
Yeah, the time's already ticked quite far down.
Would you fry in
Don't wanna make
Funhavers?
some noise.
What? No.
Quiets it down. Great by Pancakes to draw the attention, and a double swing is going to regain control of the site. but Pancakes takes it right back for the plant here. All right, to stop Kiko.
This is a weird round. This
is
has been
the
a
challenge.
very weird
It
round.
seems impossible in the previous
Supa's on 1
rounds,
HP.
but
It's
EG
very
need
doable.
to find a way to do it and keep this off of map and series point
I
for
think the
NRG.
pre-fires are kind of unnecessary. Just walk.
Superman's low.
Walk on the timing.
He's first contact here. He's actually going to step out a little bit more to try and get a different angle to make sure Kiko has to look all the way around for this kill. Oh, what good timing. Nicely playing in the mind of their
Bro,
opponent.
these
EG are
plants
setting this one
for
up.
EG are going to drive me nuts,
Comes up
man.
with 2 8 HP kills.
By the way, this is
round
the
for
second time from
EG7.
EG that we've had, like, bad plans.
Try not to talk because it was looking dangerous on that side, with Pancakes continuously jiggling from that default spot where he planted.
Supa feels pressure to walk out
Had
bricks
Superman into
instead
the
of playing
he
main
had
because
to
the
be
plant
first
is bad.
contact, and he kept jiggling there, and you get instantly owned by Kiko with the way he's been playing so far. Superman had no HP at the beginning, at the end, if it had to be a 1 versus 1. So, thankfully, though,
I think it was on
they waited
Summit,
for the
too,
recon to come
earlier
back
this.
up. They secured the position.
They played
where the
twice this
rotate
week.
Of Kiko was going to be on that 1v2, and then he played that to a decent trade.
Anyways. Oh, yeah, they played
Put
Furia
their
this
7th
week
on the
at some
board
point.
for EG. Still for Digizine. It's gotten value so far on both defense and on the attack, attempting to punish potentially any forward positions from Energy, but you're seeing the forward positions from Energy. It's still not to be affected by the operator of Digizine, which is nice.
Yeah. See where they go from here as it's towards the left side. EG wants
This Silver Drone's nice because you can actually get the deep B line.
They're going to get sourced out pretty hard here.
You can't
Everybody
really
tries
dodge
to
it
hide
either.
the window.
And a Phoenix being,
sees
you know,
Arona.
showing themselves toward B is kind of a tell.
That's not enough to commit any movement for the map.
Brock got information. He's falling back. He has the Hunter's Fury to work with as well. So play soft
People
side,
usually
support
bring their
Scuba in that
Phoenix
sense,
if
or
they're
even
going to
stay
actually,
back
like, do
towards
the hits.
arches so that the team could meet up and flood.
If you
with
saw a
the Hunter's
lurker there,
Fury.
though,
So
like, let's say that
Energy
the
just
Viper,
wants
like,
to get
hard
that up.
force the
Up
break.
and over, flash and in.
Might be harder to read. Look at
Hunter's Fury on
Scuba.
both
Backside
sides
orb.
are paying.
Sitting
Pancakes
AFK
can
in
use
it.
right away as we're battling amongst the lightning. Now Mana
Wow,
for one.
man.
Scuba answers with another as EG trades it back quickly to try and regain.
I feel like we haven't
control
seen
of
that
the site.
backside orb in a long
And they're
time
actually
from
just
Energy.
taking the fight straight up as Brock takes down Zerona. They keep moving in now. The 2v4. This is just going to be Kiko sourcing out here. Should be Pancakes having trouble to make it happen. And yeah, he's trying to look into the site for the rest of the members of NRG, but they're everywhere.
Pretty nice round from Energy.
Together
Blood
as a
Wall,
team.
Soval,
And
the
that's going to be
choke.
map and series
Scuba
point
lives
here for the
forever.
defuses.
They run around.
Kiko
He
is,
just
and
kills
Ethan
them.
Jumps in to grab it.
Fuck.
Nice at the win con for both.
Does Zikz root for EG and support of Potter,
hoping
Energy
to
for Ethan, or no bias?
find
No
the
bias,
beat.
really.
Who's gonna pull the Hunter's Fury first?
I'm just
You
here for
have to
good
shoot
Valorant
against each
unless
other.
it's like 100 Thieves or
And after
like...
Brock realizing here that he's not getting hit, just try to.
Honestly,
do
even
some
when
pop
100
damage
Thieves is
inside
playing,
the
I'm
pillar.
kind of here for good Valorant.
I knew he was there, so I just shot him.
But I have a slight bias.
He knows too much.
When Dan was playing, I was
way
cheering
too
on
much.
Dan as well.
But yeah, just a nice little hole by Energy towards the end.
DFM?
thanks to the Hunter's
Okay,
Fury
DFM, I
Brock
do have a
currently
bias.
At the top of the scoreboard at 15, 11, 11, triple digits
DFM
now.
and Zeta.
Quite good in terms of what he brings to the table. I mean, all of the assists from the
Go
supporting cast,
Valorant.
as you just saw here from Ethan, Mata, and from
SRB?
Brock. Good on
Sadly,
this map.
SRB is kind
ready
of
to
no
put the
longer...
finishing
Well, I guess
touches
there's still
on.
a thing, but...
Oh, he's so quick. Kiko already has his out before even engaging.
There's no more
in the
SRB this
fight.
year.
And they're trying to squeeze through the door. They're going to try to walk through. Ethan says, no, what are you guys trying to do? And yeah, EG might have a little bit of the sight here, but they haven't taken anyone down, and a lot of these rounds are just coming from the post-plant retake of NRG, so they've got to thin the numbers first. And Kiko makes that even harder.
Kiko's mechanics are just
It's
crazy.
looking grim for EG here as NRG
I don't think they've read the flank timing here.
themselves
Look at how exposed they are, chat.
fantastic form heading into the playoffs. Spike is planted. And
Okay,
now the
Pancake's actually
four,
picking it
the
up.
3v4 as EG try to defend.
He's dodged the timing,
Scuba
though,
got a
of his
peek.
jiggle.
No one was there. Oh,
Nah,
just
that's so
Pancake's
unlucky
denied
for EG,
vision, and that
low-key.
allows Scuba to peek out. They're trying
What?
to displace everybody, but Bao has the elevation.
What is
His
that?
frags at the end of the round have been critical. And again, he's down
If Bao
to
gets
low
one more, then
HP.
he's actually the GOAT.
Oh dear, he goes down. This is the frag. Pancake's gonna go down, and that's gonna be the defuse for Mata. NRG, quite clean on the series.
Can I make one? I'm gonna make one comment about Energy's composure. The amount of times you hear them like full audible swing and then they just AFK hold. That's like that's like really good by energy. That's really good by energy. So many scenarios that they could be like walking on you, but they just like turn it into a hold. They kind of just kill you on an overpeak.
I mean, the only thing you have right now to try to make it to champs is to make it to the top 2.
Energy's looking good, bro.
Yeah. Next week.
They did have some hero plays to convert some rounds.
Different maps against, some very
So I mean, they're gonna have some stuff to work on, but not much, man. Not fucking much.
It's gonna be enough for them to
What a weird veto, though. It's like, bro, we see Energy's #1 map and #2 map.
NRG looking fantastic. Kiko getting
5-0.
America's ace
5-0 for Energy.
And you would be like, wait, that's his first.
They didn't even need to do that.
Out of his mind. I mean, you have to look back to what Team Liquid.
When are we gonna
versus
find out what
PRX
tier 2
in
teams are
Toronto
playing
for
the
his
tier 1
race ace
teams?
on Split for Nova,
After the
right?
next
It's just
match.
like,
After the next match. The next match will be 100 Thieves Loud. That is the last group stage match. Oopsie daisy. It's this match here. It's the last group stage match. As you can see, everybody's at 5 total games, except for 100 Thieves Loud. This match determines first, second seed. So it's basically the weight of a playoff game. That's why it's a pretty damn important one. And then after that, they will be doing the draw show. These teams are already locked into their spots. We just need to slot in the challengers teams. And unfortunately, we won't be seeing 100 Thieves for like, what, 3 weeks? It's crazy. Actually crazy.
The goal list. Different players can play different roles and they can still make it work. I think that's
It only decides it really for Loud. No, it's like Loud and 100 Thieves are already in playoffs.
An issue for this team.
And you got Bonkar with a great map selection each time. Really, the infrastructure that's always been behind these players excels, that makes them great, or even greater.
What was your favorite alt play that you created, Zikz? I like the bind fake with Gecko alt.
They have time to prep.
Oh, you noticed that?
Now, but let's
I actually really like that strat. The bind fake with Gecko ult was a good one because it looked like the start of our A-Slam.
Go undefeated this stage 2,
And then we just send the ult through hookah.
What this stage
So any
means to
proactive
you,
hookah
and
push
talk
just
to me a
died.
little bit about what it
That shit
means
was cool.
to go undefeated with a team where you were the last one to join, and you always, as you talked about, having that pressure of trying to get those wins with them as
Last true tier 1 match of NA.
I mean, it's really nice, to be honest. I think
Guess so.
5-0 is a good bounce back from London after, you know, we got grouped.
That does make sense, yeah.
Yeah, we bounced back pretty good. We figured out some roles, and yeah, we're playing good.
And it feels like you are honestly really humble about how incredible you are, and you have been. Today you were insane with the Omen. You got the first ace in Americas with that Jet. You were popping off. The team was hyping you up. So tell me about the growth as well that you've had as a player, and also what is letting you, do all of those things now?
I mean, yeah, definitely a lot of growth this year. Just playing a lot of roles and being in a different team environment. Yeah.
Anyway, Loud can lose their spot in playoffs? No.
About like being in Americas and just changing region and everything like that.
What is going to be the focus now, looking forward to
That was his
playoffs? You're
first
gonna have
ace
some
in
time to
Americas.
Maybe watch some teams,
Not
focus
the
on
first
yourself.
ace.
What is that next thing that you individually and also the team want to focus on to be ready for playoffs?
Is he British? Yeah.
I mean, still rounding out our map pool. I think I've said it a lot. I think we're going to fix a little bit of the problems we have, and yeah, just getting better. We have some time off finally after like a long season, so not time off, but like a little bit of a break between playing games.
Are you guys planning on watching a little bit?
You guys see the moderators back there?
What's
The
going to come?
play-ins?
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, definitely. We're going to watch the games, and yeah, we're going to see like, I think the tier 2 teams and playing in the play-ins, so it'll be interesting.
All right, thank you so much. I have one last question for you because you know these teams up close. Next matchup and the last one of the regular season is going to be Loud against 100 Thieves. Who do you have winning there?
I'm going to say Loud. They're kind of destroying us in scrims, not going to lie. So they have a really good chamber player, Luxo, so yeah, he's going to pop off, I think.
Well, Kiko, thank you so much for that insight. Congratulations once again on going undefeated this stage. This is everything that we have for the Verizon
Guys.
Sports Match interview, but don't go anywhere. We have that Loud 100 Thieves matchup up next.
Guys, did you guys see that interview from Cryo? The interview from Cryo where he said something about we're not in the best form right now or something? Gulp. Fuck. They'll be good though. They'll be good though. Don't you worry. Don't you guys worry. All right, so what are we thinking for this veto here? I think one of the scary things is that Loud picks Sunset. Now, I think that 100 Thieves have low-key had a kind of sketchy Sunset. Same thing with Lotus. So 100 Thieves is feeling pressure to ban Lotus, but also Sunset. That's kind of been their problem, right? Haven't they always banned those two? See Lotus here, then you'll see, oh, C9 banned Sunset. You can always kind of like reverse engineer what their priority list is, generally based on like their overall veto. Hundred T always ban Lotus. Yeah, I think that against Loud they need to. So like 100 Thieves will ban Lotus. They'll probably look for Breeze. I think that Loud will, no matter what, ban Split, unless it's not their perma ban, but it's looking like it is. So they're gonna ban Split. 100 Thieves will pick Breeze. Loud will probably pick Sunset. Last map will probably be what? Haven, Ascent. Breeze, Sunset getting played? Maybe. We'll see. Is that Bati?
Three, four.
Dude, this map is so scary. There's so many.
It is.
I have to like find you. GG.
Haven, so they can... Haven for Klong. Klong raid. No shot that Thieves lose today? Bro, people have been saying that they think Loud's gonna win. And I've made a big oopsie, bro.
Like, look, show for example.
I predicted.
So their whole playstyle kind of revolves around just.
I predicted 100 Thieves instead of Loud.
So it's gonna be something we're gonna have to look forward to. It's just gonna be all playing our game, doing our thing, and not letting them like take over.
100 Thieves bring the fight up into the face-up Sentinel, swinging around the corner. There's
Wait, so are Loud legit again, or am I getting baited?
Joking. In all honesty, I expect every match to be close, especially against opponents like Loud. Like, they can fight you.
Alright, I'll be right back.
These guys have like insane fighters, so you have to be ready to take fights against them.
Welcome back to VCT Americas. We're finally here. The final match of the regular season. It's Loud versus 100 Thieves. I am Zoe here, joined by Ender and Emily to break it all down. And guys, these two teams are now fighting for that #1 seed.
I'm so glad that the final game of the season is the one with a little bit of heat on it as well, right? Especially because Loud just came into this with that huge upset win. It's just to determine who is #1 in this group.
And they looked fantastic. I'm actually really glad we're getting to see Loud what they should have been in stage 1, coming in with these new rookies. Erde finally getting a little bit more confidence in his calls, whereas on the side of 100 Thieves, even though they had a little bit of a weird upset happen to them, I still feel confident and we're gonna get a great showing today.
I love that both of these squads were involved in a weird upset this week, right? We had, of course, Loud being the giver of an upset with their victory, but then 100 Thieves were on the other side of it, right? They had, they suffered rather, an 0-2 loss against Cloud9. I don't think anyone had that on their bingo card.
No, and this was a really fun series too. I mean, we're going into overtimes on Split. Both maps, it's decided by just 2 rounds. And I think for 100 Thieves, well, they got off to a very good start. Once they tried to actually play the attack side themselves, the early set plays C9 were going for, and the aggressive play out of Oxy in particular, was something they couldn't really defeat early on in rounds.
Yeah, and that was the same story for both maps. They start off strong on one half, and then it goes over to that second half, and C9 are just dominating. But I gotta say, 100 Thieves, I hate to break it down to the simplistics, but I really felt like it was an off day for them. A lot of the time, times when I saw them in those brawls going up against C9, they weren't able to get those trades that we're used to seeing them have. Even on those lurks, they weren't having as much success as we normally see them. It just overall, even the macro of it all, when they were on those attacking halves, they didn't feel like they were always confident in their calls. It really just felt like 100 Thieves that were having a bad day.
And sometimes it do be like that, right?
Yeah.
You can't expect everyone to show up at the same time each and every single match day. But unfortunately, it's part of the job. It's part of the gig. That's kind of what they have to do. Loud, however, they did show up. They were part of the other upset we had this week. They got a 2-0 victory over G2, and they finished them like with a devastating 13-1 on Lotus. It was such a dominant showing.
And the way that I see it is that first map was insanely close. That second map of Lotus, having that be one of G2's previously best maps and them just absolutely destroying them on it was an insane sight to see. That's not something you see, especially when you're going up against G2. Normally they're able to keep composure, but Loud absolutely read them like a book. And I think that's one thing that I really love about them is Erde, like I said before, he's finding his confidence, but with this new and improved roster, not only do they have a great caller, they also have so much firepower out of the normals like Luke, Show, and Darker.
Exactly, and you know, you heard Timatino talking about how good Loud are when they play the contact style, and when you allow Luke Show to step up with an operator on
we're
attack
fucked.
or defense. But I think
he touched it with his hand.
really changed in that 13-1 victory for me.
We're so fucked, by the way.
Tikazine
Look at him.
So aggressive, like when he was entering a...
Have you guys seen these Loud players do TikToks together? You think we can beat that?
So well for him.
Loud's
and
favored.
In a similar style to how Oxy's Neon took apart 100 Thieves, I think Tikazin can absolutely try and replicate that.
Zikz, what was your favorite alt play that you created?
To see what these teams have in store for us. We talked about Loud's
I actually like the one that you
compositions
referenced.
the last few
I need
days
to
and
think of
how
another one though.
Them changing
let me think.
those compositions really gave them their stage 2 round basically a boost. We did spoke to Romanilli about that a bit earlier in week 2.
On EG,
it's kind of
on EG, you probably saw this at some point.
The double duelist meta didn't fit too well for us, so me and Barry start talking a little bit. So how can we counter it a little bit? So yeah, we talked about Chamber that looks plays really well. We talked about the Sage too, so to counter the double duelist, and it fits us really well. We just need to like move to the
EG Fracture. You probably saw us do this like a shit ton.
Okay.
The amount of kills that we got because we force. So KJ ult forces them to go like here. Everybody by nature likes to sit at the edge of the KJ ult. We would stun Brim ult them and they would all die. That strat was fire. Brim ults were like this. This strat would always work.
They already pushed the Auber back and we see them funneling out.
That shit was very OP.
Even though there's some weird delay utility by the Sage coming in.
Remember you guys doing this with Silva ult? Yeah, it was kind of the same idea.
Let's zoom in a little to see how
we did it with Silva ult and we did it with Brim ult.
They have the Viper, or sorry, they have the Sage.
Both versions of the ult would always work. Because it's like 5 people sitting in that zone. 3 people would get detained. And then like 2 of them die to the ult.
2 slows that we can use
or
to
vice
kind
versa.
of break that one funnel point that they have on site. The next thing that I want to really highlight here is because there's no pressure with this with the Sage wall.
Okay, that
Luke
ginger
Show,
shot
who
hit
oftentimes is the one looking
a lot
for
harder
market
than normal.
with that operator. He's actually able to kind of just not worry about that, right?
Holy
There's no
Shebar.
pressure coming in. He's able to focus on that site, and their retake just gets put to a stun. Like they can't.
Dan
do
Sobald on the
anything
Gecko
outside
ult
of it.
detained
We're
players
gonna
on
have the slows
Icebox.
coming in. We have different
At
players
Dan.
contacting each time, and
At
it just
EU.
absolutely dismantles
Is he
their
in here?
retake, as you'll see here in a moment. It just looks so good
I
out
don't
of
see him.
Loud. Luke Show gets the pick. It all just kind
Holy
of
shit,
falls
there's a
apart
lot
for
of
them
you in
there.
here.
But when you look over at Haven, this
Are you
is where
guys
it gets
real?
interesting because you normally don't see Sage Chamber or even really double Senti on this map. But this is the one thing that's hard about this comp is it can get a little bit hard to go for these more more creative plays, I would say, especially when you're not having the right spacing.
Take your meds, Zunk.
So let's take a look here. First of all,
I
what they're
forget?
trying to do here is they're going for a
I'm on
link
830
crunch here
alt
with our
accounts.
Neon pushing a link and our Omen TPing and spawn, and the whole plan is that they'll fight and take this space. The
Hi,
problem
streamer
is,
name.
look
It's me,
at the
your only
spacing here
viewer.
between our Neon and our Sage. There's
For
no
months, I've
follow-up,
created the
there's no
illusion that you are
pressure
streaming to a
coming
larger
in,
audience, but here's the truth. All
as
these
you'll
people in
see
the
in a
chat are
moment,
me,
is they
and
get
now for you
absolutely
to be convinced of this, I will
obliterated.
send this message from all of my accounts.
Neon dies, the Omen gets picked off. We actually threw our Sage Wall over here, but there's no pressure behind it. There's no utility, there's no follow-up, so they're
That's
able,
good.
C9 is able to just kind of dismantle that and disrupt it. They don't have to worry about it. And I think that's one thing that when you're looking at the Sage and Chamber comps, you have to be so exact with the
Go
timing
Nem
of
with
your
the tier
end
1.
set,
Thank you,
the
bro.
timing
What
of
if
your
instead of
utility.
100 Thieves, it was
Otherwise,
100
it can fall apart
Sneeze,
very
and we
fast.
all had
But
to say
that being
bless
said,
you?
They still won a good amount of rounds. That half ended 6-6.
That was a good
and
joke.
When they did
That was
those
a good
straight up
joke. I
exits,
like
it
that.
looked great. I look forward to
Wake
kind
up,
of seeing
Zikz.
what they do with these creative
Wake up.
comps. Who knows if they'll run it on any more maps than the first 3 that they've already done.
Bless you.
It looks great. I look forward to seeing what they bring out today,
All right, well-
especially. But for more on Loud, let's send it over to Dryad and check in with Darker.
I'm excited for this one.
Fighting for the number
This will
one
be a good
spot in the
match. It's a
Omega
good one to
group of
close this
VALORANT
off on the
playoffs.
weekend.
So, Darker, congratulations on making it to playoffs. This is a matchup that is going to be great for practice. So, what are some of the things that you're focusing on ahead of playoffs?
Desde el comienzo de la semana sabíamos que
Lucio with his
teníamos
big
que ganar las
gun
dos partidas.
is hella scary,
Estábamos
no?
pensando en
Yeah.
que yo iba a ganar contra Sentinel, entonces tipo, es el mismo foco toda la semana, intentar ganar, intentar ser mejor y solo eso.
At the beginning of the week, we knew that we
Louder
had
favored?
to win both matches.
Oh,
We were
I'm
not
starting to
taking
think
into
so,
account
like,
that Crew was
actually.
going to win it against Sentinel, so it's going to be the same focus that we've been putting before. Yes, yes.
You're not alone in this. We all had a bit of a surprise there, looking at the matches this week. Now, let's talk about some of the things that we've seen from Loud already. Loud with Luxo on that chamber has been a big win condition, and today this is going to be on
It's
Cryo
crazy
to
that
set him back
Sliggy
too.
actually jinxed
I
all
think
of
it's very
Americas, man.
important that 100 Thieves are calling
He said if you want to
find
stat
out
pad
where
predictions,
Lucio is
just
gonna
be part of
with the
America's.
Particularly when he's playing
And
on
then
these
everyone
maps
that
with
we
the chamber
predicted
on the
lost.
pumps with the Sage, because whether or not it's Lucio on the attack, where when they
Now,
are
the
able
real
to get
problem
into a post
here
plant, he posts up on one angle, and like
is
you
that
say,
100
the Sage
T
utility stops the
were
flood
predicted.
on every other angle. You need
But
to
now
be
that
able to
we've
take
seen
him
a
out early
match,
if you want an
would we
easy
even
way
say that
back
100
into
T
the
is
site.
like
And
favored?
the same way on his defense too.
Yeah,
He's
Like,
gonna take a
I
you gotta
wouldn't.
shut him out.
Yeah,
You know what I
and
mean?
I feel like that's the same story for Cryer. Even though we're not seeing on this
Not
chamber
me,
switch, he's
personally.
still a force to be reckoned with his lurks.
Wait,
with
is
his
Steven
anchors.
staying on for this one?
It's a dangerous sight to see, and one thing that I love is when you look at
Well, it
these
kinda
two
makes
players,
sense, huh?
they
'Cause
kind
there's,
of
like, the
have
draw
similar
show and shit?
paths,
Or
right?
did he already
If you
get
look
up?
at the past iterations of Loud, oftentimes it was Lucio having to step up and kind of get a bunch of those kills, a bunch of those first kills, and kind of carry his previous team. And the same can be said for Cryo. He was the standout player when he was in his chamber era, constantly
He hosted
going
the
and
egg,
dropping
I say.
insane 30 bombs and getting insane first kills, and again,
W
helping
egg.
his team so much throughout it all.
And here are our
Isn't it
maps.
kind of
We will
confusing
be
that you guys
seeing
call him the egg?
Summit. That makes me
But, like,
happy. Loud
there's already a
picking
guy
Summit,
named
then
Eggster.
100 Thieves will be
Whoa.
taking us to Haven.
Loud
and
picks
if
Summit.
It comes to it,
100
we
Thieves
will
Summit.
see Ascend at the very end of it. So you just
Neon
broke
Phoenix,
down those chamber
Harbor.
Sage comms
I like
from
it.
Loud.
I like it.
expect to see them again on Summit from them.
Neon
I
Har-
hope
Neon
so.
Phoenix
It looked
Harbor.
good. It looked like it fit their play style. When
Well, that's actually good because I've been saying, you guys will remember, on Summit, it's hard to grab these orbs. It's almost like you need Harbor.
going great, he was just kind of waiting
100
for the
Thieves picked
opportunity
Haven
to
over
show it,
Breeze.
and now is his time.
Yeah, and getting to
That's
start on the
pretty
defense
odd.
side as
That
well, I
one,
think
that's
is a
pretty
cool thing
odd.
to
Yeah, I
see.
agree.
I think
That
we
is
were
pretty
gonna have
odd.
a Cypher coming. I think I saw that one for Cryo.
Is
And that,
Loud,
to me,
like,
is the
buns
de facto
on-
agent you need to look at
is Loud
on
buns on
defense. Watch
Haven?
the best Cyphers on this map. They're staying alive
I mean, I
for so
guess.
long
I guess if they're gonna
on
play this
sites,
comp on
just
Haven,
using
I
Thieves just
kind
to
of
box
agree.
himself in and give them
It's not that
cover.
bad
I
of a
think it's very
punish pick.
important
100 Thieves
don't
likes
lose control
to
of
go
the
for
site,
some punish
because
picks.
if you have to play for the retakes,
I think it's solo
versus
Harbor. It
Sage
is.
and
It is.
Chamber, it is miserable.
Oh, it is
Okay,
tough. You're
my one caveat, I think that Harbor on defense is ass, okay? Because when people play post plan, they don't really play out. You're not going to be high-tiding this off, coving the bomb, sticking that often. Maybe in low man scenarios, maybe. And same thing for A. You can't really play out of A. You're going to always play entrenched, okay? So, like, people are always going to be in, like, these, like, you know, weird spots actually playing in. So who are you really, like, high-tiding off?
Yeah, I mean, obviously a big threat for the 100 Thieves squad, or for the squads going up against him.
But I mean,
that double
like I said,
duel
attack is always going to be
Arsenal
pretty nice.
Timo duo. How does Loud shut them down?
I mean, on the attack side, anticipate fights. Play anti-flash, be ready for that.
Loud really
On
does
defense,
just play
you've
the
gotta
same
be
comp on
locked
every
in
map.
with your
It's kind of
chamber.
funny.
If Luxio's having a good game, I think it's very doable for Loud.
Yeah, you have to be ready to kind of dismantle when they get
No
over to
BS,
that
100
second
not
half
banning
on
Summit. I think they're ready for it
dismantle
finally.
and disrupt
Well, they've
the
been banning
XX that
Lotus.
they're
They've
gonna
been
be
waiting
throwing
for
at you.
somebody
You
to
don't want
punish pick against
let them
it.
get it for free and be able to take further
I think they'll be
space
fine on
past that.
Summit.
That when you start getting
Just
disrespected
thinking
by
about
them,
like 100
that's when you know,
Thieves
like,
team
you have to
identity
change
and
things
style.
up, but hopefully, you know, they'll be able
I think
to
they should be
get some
fine.
of this delay
But
going with
I think that
space,
Loud is the
and
type of
especially
team
getting
on
those
attack that will have
offloads,
really
from Luxio
good
going.
Of course, both
contact
teams
ideas.
coming into this with
Oh,
a
nice
very
spray there.
different experience from their previous match, right? We have
Yo, why did he go
Thieves
back
who
though?
want to prove
Is it a tech?
themselves after their upset loss, and Loud, they want to ride the momentums. Our squads are locked in, and we're closing out stage 2 with Uber and Wyatt on the mic.
A nice mouse pad. Harbor's solo
Now,
is
one
kind
upset
of
should
interesting.
not erase an international championship, but for a fan base that has lived through too many false dawns, 100 Thieves lost to Cloud9 resurfaced questions they thought had finally been answered.
Tier 5 Luffy might be the
Today,
win con, yeah.
confirmation
Fade over Silva. I
must
think
come
Fade
in the
is
form
better
of a
at
win against a
helping
young
with.
fearless and inform Loud to top the Omega
Well,
group.
Fade is really good against Neon traditionally because when you have your hands out sprinting,
in 2026.
you can't shoot the dog.
Win over G2
So
and an
it
absolute
kind of like
blowout on G2's
guaranteed
best
stops
map.
any fast
Loud
open.
are at their best right now.
But
Everyone in that
outside
game
of that, it's
was
just very good at
hitting.
doing any type
All
of
five
split.
players had those
So both teams
highlight
do have
reel
Fade for that
moments.
reason. I think that you'd rather have Fade if you're ever going to work mid. Silva's a bit better at working the mains though, because you can just get a guaranteed drone.
That's what's on the line in this game.
We aren't on Breeze. No.
It's crucial for both teams that could make champions
is
off the basis
almost
of
exactly the
champion
Breeze comp, though.
points. They are neck and neck right now.
You go straight to upper semis if you get to skip that first round of playoffs. This top seed means everything in this group. So far after that early exchange, it was just Tikazine.
Yeah, I mean, quite literally, they're
served
playing
up.
for.
Loud
This is basically a
compact.
playoffs
It
match
is
in
a
terms
side
of
with most of the exploration been conducted
pressure.
by Lucho, who has been magnificent over the last few weeks.
It's a stall wall at 1 minute.
And they do have a fallback option to Erde, who's over.
It was
in
a great
B
timing
main,
peek,
also
but-
going to get some valuable information. 2 players in mid fountain.
Oh my gosh, he's found timing.
They're trying to get the drop.
Oh my god,
goodness.
Erde.
Laura there.
Nice
Down
shot,
the tower pretty
Asuna.
quickly. Asuna at least finds the trade, but yeah, that's enough for Loud to decide that B
If
is
nobody
what
got
they
me,
want.
I know Asuna got me.
Or making the way into the side. Timo here covering the cross though. Stopping power with the Sheriff hits hard. And somehow, it always seems to be Luke Show with it all to do.
Still 5 bullets in the headhunter. A body shot would remove Ben from the round. A lot of noise from Cryo.
Look at Cryo.
Still has to be concerned about Tower.
We've given a lot of respect here.
Safe spot. Oh, there's not enough time for Bang to get a double
Oh
swing going still.
my
He gets the headshot around
God.
the corner. Down
Oh
to the line.
my
100 Thieves
God,
start with
oh
their best
my
foot
God,
forward.
oh my God,
Stunning
oh my
from
God, that was
Bang
fucking
with
terrifying, by the way.
interesting
Never
look
do
from
that
100
again.
Thieves. Feels like they've just
Fuck.
basically adopted their Breeze comp, ported it over to
Nice
Solid
spams.
Map
Nice
debut, yeah.
spams.
It's a map that up until this point they have second banned in every single series, which at least would indicate a middling perspective on it,
Yeah.
where they think it lies in
How are
the
your
map.
cortisol levels? Normal.
But Vora did say that at least
Normal,
those
just
people
like
are
me.
feeling confident,
You
so
know what I mean?
perhaps just something as well that they'd be happy
Extremely
to keep
normal.
in their back pocket.
I mean, it's more so what they...
See, Luke Show
The fact that they end up
pointed
banning
at
Sunset
this out
against
multiple
this Loud
times.
team should tell you everything
Always
you need
light
to know.
armor on
They
chamber
did
second round. I think it's
against
good.
G2, clearly made
Helps
an
you live
impression.
against a bunch of guns, especially Marshall.
That is a map where you just want absolutely.
What they want to do is they
none
want to
of
make
Loud.
sure
You
that
don't wanna
he's
deal with
peeking the
Luke
first
Show.
angle, though. If he doesn't
31
peek
for
the first
15
angle and he
in
has
that
light
game
armor,
in
then it's
G2.
kind of grief.
Because you're not a chamber team on that map.
He is in
Oh.
unreal form at the moment.
Asuna gets the sound cue here. Tikazine able to slip on through. Here's the high tide, but the duelist allowed has already exposed himself a little too much. Bang.
Oh.
The timing still able to convert. Nice correction there on towards Luke Show. Erde fighting in
Okay.
the side. Asuna cleans him out. 3 kills.
Asuna with 3. He's one off,
For
chap.
the Phoenix, that's
He's
a
one
pretty
off.
nice number.
You think they have like a nice
Asuna
strat to like
already
push
just
deep and grab an
on
orb
fire
when they're
early.
one off?
He is on a generational run, genuinely. The stats that Luke Show is putting up this stage, in any other instance, would be far and away
Look at him.
the best in
So
the league.
shaky.
But Asuna is still beyond that. What he's done with the Phoenix
Insta
has just
molly,
been
insta grab
outrageous.
orb.
He hasn't put up numbers
See?
like
I
this
told you.
since the 2021 Reykjavik qualifier. That is the closest he's been.
With Harbor, you should be able to grab the B orb easy. Yeah, I think they're gonna do like
Yeah, our leaderboard in
Cove,
Americas is
Molly,
a two-man
stick.
race, and both of them are in this server
Yeah, there you
right
go.
now.
See?
Arsena is a hard man to catch right now at his career peak. Can they convert it into international glory again? That's the question. The show comes off decidedly second best in that exchange.
Owie.
Still, yeah, presence here. There was a
No.
link and
Was
a
he
very
looking at
quick swing
minimap?
through. Bang falls. Vora trying to hold his own now as the fast
No,
lane
that's like the
comes up.
second time
Gonna
we've
force
seen
him
that.
back onto the side a
He's
little
like
bit
looking
more. It's
minimap while out on an
uncomfortable.
active
He's
angle.
got Timo by his side. The sees there's a problem. The decay an issue. He tries to swing
Yo,
with
he
it, but
low-key
Luxor
had plot
guns
armor when
him
he
down.
peeked that. Why did it take so long for Vora to die?
In there with the run back. Can he bring the round back in 100 Thieves' hands?
Oh my god, Asuna.
Oh my god.
He's perfect.
That's all with the run back. That is insane.
Chat, permission to glaze. Requesting permission to glaze.
King, you had best not miss. Thank God he doesn't get old orbs during that.
Granted. Thank you. Okay.
It
Let's
was looking
fucking
so
go.
good for Loud. That moment of
Look at
hesitation.
him. Look at him.
The
Boom.
Zikz comes through into
Oh my
sight
god,
to
he's so
deal with
fucking
Vora.
fast, man. He's so fucking fast.
But Asuna comes
Remember when
so
they said they
quickly
should drop him?
supporting
Yeah, what were those
Timotino.
fucking guys thinking?
With the Bulldog, man. It's
Morons.
just-
Actual morons.
Emily got us the sideline report from
Not like
playing
your
ranked
type
with
of moron,
Arsenal
though,
being
like
"Guys,
actual
this is a W
morons,
right
you know?
now." Nothing stops
Because
this
I know I
guy.
call you guys morons, but you're not like actual morons. You're like fake morons.
All right, Luke Show swings that mid with his tour. Oh, tour de force. He's found a gap.
I don't think he's found the gap. That's their smoke. I think they did that. I think they did that smoke with that gap.
That's all you're left with now is the defenders.
You saw how much intention he had
Harbour
when he
is
peeked
down
that? That's kind of cool. Wait, that's kind of
Flash
cool
won't
by
go
Loud.
towards mid from 100 Thieves, who are content to stay a little bit back. You don't want to offer anything else up to Luke Show. The round has already become more dangerous than it should be.
All of this Cypher util on A.
I mean, that's the problem with having Harbor, though. I mean, I guess it'd be the same in this case if there was just Omen solo
He's going
smokes.
to give up that A side entirely for now.
I was gonna say they have nothing for the retake. Like,
Loved this double senti with the Sage look. Work their way into A, trying to use that wall to.
Chad, are they
deny
not
anyone
cooked?
coming
Like, I
from
don't care about the
Thieves
weapon
are
advantage situation.
fast
At least
to
they're going for a
break it,
flank
now
retake, I
also
guess.
Trying to apply serious pressure on this flank in a pinched retake.
Oh, he's fucking hit him with it.
Fight this, but a good little supporting paranoia comes in, and it tilts the fight in the uncaller's favor. Asuna, feel like impossible
I mean,
for
they're
you to lose
cooked. They're
these, yet
full
again
cooked, no?
prevails. And now he's going to make his way onto that
They're winning the
A-side
duels,
proper.
but-
Now in guard, and this gets messier. Blaze Water, navigate, Darker trying to use
Oh.
some footwork to get away, but it's Dovey that takes Asuna down. And Cryo's got nothing to do and no
I
time
mean,
to
playing
do it.
retake
He's
on
out of
this
there.
map,
Never had
on
an
this
opportunity
bomb
to
site,
seriously
is not
get into the
fun.
mix on that side.
At least they try to go for a flank retake.
Luxio had been denied in the server up until this round, but the first blood gives Loud a crucial headway into that round.
Obviously a huge first
It's
pick,
okay.
right, to get
That's
rid
okay.
of the Harbor.
It's okay. I think Bang's just a little bit tunneled on his
Continuing to rear his
spam.
head in many of these games, but
It's clear to me already, based on like how 100 Thieves have been like pre-spamming mid, that this is part of their like prep.
losing to Sheriffs is, I mean, after how good the last few rounds have been.
Part of their prep,
they wanna
quite
see.
literally, is
And that
to
is
do these early round spams. I
In
think,
addition to the round,
based on
stimulated
what
the
we're seeing,
economy to the point where Luxio can now
because that's
attack off.
pistol round they did it. This round they've done it.
You just have to call back to that game.
Just trying to
against G2.
deny the early options into mid with spam.
Puts up 45 kills, and how many of them were with the AWP?
And now Luxio has op, and
35?
this is where I'm starting to shit my
He was
pants.
just dominating them.
What has Marta done? Look at these.
Okay, I think that
opposing
this is
Neon
weird.
players.
Now, this is exceptionally weird. We have our controller and our pseudo controller on the same bomb site, right? Because he's gonna have cage on choke and whatnot. So, what the fuck are these guys supposed to do?
Oh, they're being very cagey. about
These
how
guys
he
not kind of
is
doomed?
Getting further
Bro,
up.
Tim has Odin holding this crack, and he's gonna do the Brock, like leave the angle while spamming the wall tech. Oh, now it's obvious.
Pressure that's about to be felt here. Double swing around the corner. Cryo
Off Angel against the contacting team.
Has a read on it,
What
but Oda
is
gets the better of
that?
him, and a res is going to keep this Loud tempo going.
That was a sick little delayed trade. Jiggle peek from Airday is fantastic. He is getting into that form in stage 2. We saw it
I mean,
against
Cryo
G2.
killed him and then just had a reset fight, but Erde just sat him down instantly.
They're going to hit this side. They're going to pinch it pretty hard. Caught in the corner, Tigazine. Bang, though, just running
Look at
around
Bang.
on that side.
Look at Bang! Look at Bang! Yes!
And Darker sees the spike guard in front of him and realizes that 100 Thieves are at full strength. and looking to surround him.
Yeah. Hate to be Brazilian going up against Bang in the
Ace.
server. Ridiculous.
Any angle.
One of the best anchors in the game. Locks down the site off of
The any angle is too funny.
Really good, loud execute. You had Luke Show working his way.
The fact that
through
you guys
mid,
are spamming
second
any
he
angle
spotted.
is just
He's trying to
too
dance
funny.
around the
That's
box. It
way
gives
too
an
funny.
opportunity for the rest of the team to get quickly in through the link, but
he's constantly in motion.
Yeah, just look at the way he's maneuvering around the site's architecture. That's so well played.
Site's architecture.
I mean, he's not even able to ISO those fights, and they just can't hit the shot.
I think as well, the fact you've got Timo just spraying with the
You know that, I mean, the fucked up thing here for Loud is that they've decided to go into the Cypher / Harbor. If they went into the other bomb site,
Right. It's been an interesting few weeks.
they'd have like basically no controller util.
Really coming
They'd have to go for
expecting to be put into this
like
position,
Timo
especially
Tino
on their map
Odin.
pick. This is a big conversation we need to have, I think, Wyatt, with only 2 champions points separating Loud and 100 Thieves.
You guys see?
These are going to be critical.
So like
Absolutely
technically
critical.
speaking,
Who's
if
going
Loud
to
gets
get
third
that
and 100 Thieves are not
spot
top
when
4,
it comes
then
down to
100
things?
Thieves
Because,
gets passed in points,
you
by
know,
the
you're
way.
looking at the top 3.
So this one champs point could matter as well. 'Cause if I recall correctly,
people would predict that now. 100 Thieves, maybe that.
I recall
third
correctly,
team that could
playoffs.
potentially get there, right? And
No,
just
it is
earn
actually
their
only 1
spot
point.
outright by being in the
So how does a
finals.
tiebreaker work if they're
But it's
both in
going
the
to be
same points?
crucial for both 100 Thieves.
Because if
and
Loud
to
wins
at
here and then
least
they get
the
third and
four
100 Thieves
spots,
gets
get either
fourth,
5 or 4
aren't they
champions
tied for points?
And that could put either of them.
Is this
over
100
the
Thieves
edge
first
to
summit? Yes,
qualify
it
for
is.
champions.
It is indeed.
Those are the kind of situations that 100 Thieves fans are terrified
Coaches
of.
fight?
PTSD.
I thought so.
There's so many 100 Thieves so close but so far.
Yeah, I mean head-to-head throughout the year probably makes the most
100
sense.
Thieves need to do everything they can to not be.
I don't know who
victims
that
of
would favor, though.
variance. And winning here is a big part of it.
Just extending that lead, getting to the 9 points.
Last year was
could
highest
be
finisher in Stage 2.
Not
Oh
again.
yeah, that is the thing, huh?
Not again on the Sheriff. He goes.
There's some potential off that darker
Okay,
kick.
3v3.
He checks Art, I think. Okay, that's
Alright,
the
it's
chip now
gotten
being
into
cleared by
sight.
Erde, or at least
Harbor Wall makes
activated.
things weird.
But there's a lot of map to work with still for Loud.
They've
No
insta-turned around on
chance for
Harbor
a
High
weapon
Tide, which I
upgrade
think is
for Dark
really,
or
really
after
good.
the B main exchange.
The thing is, they actually have info past the wall, though, which is very different to the usual Harbor High Tide. They actually do see that they didn't take that timing.
And now it's a matter of trying to.
I wonder why Erde is
gain this
separated and
information
decided to
there
come
with
back.
Body on the line. You do have
What's
your
what's the point of this if we're
fade
gonna make
still in the
noise
game.
here? Because he's not taking
Dark
this
is confirmed
timing.
for his position there on that side.
He's just gonna be like
forced out by the
crazy late.
paranoia and a smoke there to try and cover tower. Into the side we go, but Bang's got that off angle here.
Oh, I think he's gonna
Following
die.
up
He's
from
gonna
an
die here.
insane ace. Erde gets a drop on him though.
Doesn't do anything though.
It's a weapon upgrade and now chance in a 1v2, but caught inside the C's. He still wants to work out of his
He's
code.
gaining
Floor is gonna
HP during the
slowly swing that
Cs.
corner on his left and Erde's
He's
gonna
82
have to be ready
HP.
for it.
Got peaked on timing.
4 rounds separate these two now.
100 Thieves managed to stabilize
Damn.
what was looking like another scary.
That stage wall helps 100T. It low-key did. It low-key did. The fact that Loud did not break this cam is kind of the detail of the round.
Discussed as being
It was obvious that they were going to
very
go B because this cam was
streaky player.
unbroken.
Hasn't been super consistent this year. We've seen insane ceilings, but within even the same matches, we'll see him be the top rated on the first map, lowest rated on the second.
Yeah,
map.
I
If
mean,
he
I think his
finds
goal
that
was to try to kill a
consistent
rotator,
level,
but
if he raises the floor, he could be
he's so far
a
from like the
dangerous piece of
normal
this Loud
lurk
team.
timing.
When he is hitting, when you have Luke Show hitting, they are at their best.
I think if he was over here, he should have made noise for the other two.
The double stack of players there inside main. Timo with the op, but Arsenal's already found Tikazine. That's in mid. Now there's a chance for 100 Thieves to collapse
Bro,
into
he's
that
went
part
in
of the
front
map
of
and
it.
really take control. Flash around the corner. He knows
Wow, that's an
Luke Show's
important
there.
duel.
Dominant stuff.
He's actually
to
killed
start the
Luke
round.
Show. Oh my god. Oh my god. 100T has been so disruptive.
through mid silently, almost catching out to Austin.
Off
but he knows he can
angles.
just get out of there at this point. Even send in that.
Timing
you run it
fights.
back, yeah.
Look at this.
Get in there and fight it out. The Reckoning coming through at a pretty opportune moment
Wow,
as well.
nice.
Arsenal's up to 3 in the round.
It was a 5v3 with two ults,
So much value
like to
gained.
convert it in the end,
Flawless
but
here for 100 Thieves.
it's a swing round, so this kind of gives them 2 rounds back to
They've been
back.
banning it second in many of their games. A general disinterest in playing it. They come out guns blazing on Summit, and Asuna is up to 14 kills.
Asuna is just leading the team in these mid-round situations where he's picking a timing to re-aggress, and then you can see the immediate support he's getting, like via that Reckoning. For
Is that right?
instance.
Is this cryo 2-2 right now?
The last run it back he had was mega impactful as well. That retake.
My little macro player.
Heart of Thieves have now reached that generational.
My little
wealth
macro
cap.
player. He got one kill in the off angle, insta died. He's actually chilling. Yeah, he's actually co-streaming the game with me right now.
Here. Timotino has already sent Luke Show to the Shadow Realm.
Bang, it's time to just dodge away. Team almost with another Loud are trying to activate.
You know he's 15-3 right now,
It is
Asuna.
wild to see just what the difference is between Hunter Thieves and Loud.
What do you do against a guy that's doing this all the time? He's not going to go through the high tide too. He was going to flash after the high tide goes down.
Dark is going to slink away.
Oh, he's actually
But the
TP'd
Spike
away.
is virtually in a different postcode, and he is all alone against 5 all-star guns trained in his direction.
Yo, what is a crab doing in
Thieves
mid?
are just taking their anger out on Loud after getting upset by C9 the other day.
And realizing that this is the game where the stakes are. Because again, that loss to C9. If Hunter Thieves
Yo,
win that
Des,
game,
look away.
We're not having this conversation
Des,
now
look away.
about how important this particular match is. Hunter Thieves made this game much more dangerous because
away.
they
Look
stumbled
away.
against Cloud9. Now they've actually got to work to get that first round bye in playoffs.
And if you want to look at it kind of glass half full, look at what it required from C9 to be able to get that win. Oxy at his absolute.
It's actually impressive how many people show up just to type at
in that
Desfairs
breeze
whenever
map
it's
to be able
7-1.
to win it, even narrowly.
Impressive.
Now we're tracking a couple of individuals here on the Loud side today. Tikazine with a great showing against G2 has been virtually absent so far. There's one round where he gets an Odin in hand as well, so he's had his
100 Thieves have been
opportunities,
looking pretty powerful thus
1-9
far,
is not
but
the scoreline
should
he
we even
needs to
say
see
100
from Eagles,
Thieves?
who's been the statistical best.
Isn't Asuna just kind of running around killing everyone?
Because even despite Oxy putting up a performance like that, Tikazine is still leading
ahead
the
of it.
league and averaging
Am I
a
like,
round.
am I tripping?
That's only a difference of 6.
My name is
damage
top
per
5
round, but
more
that still
typed
matters.
words in Sliggy's chat. That's good.
He needs to get into the game. Luke Show's been up to his old tricks, but honestly, the pace that we've seen from 100 Thieves on this defense side, these pops into mid, Arsena continuing to refight into space, has been a little bit challenging
Map
for
is
Luke
T or
Show
CT
to
side? It's
juggle.
CT.
He wants to
The
slowly
throat goat
take that
and the
space he's
specialist.
holding in line,
True.
an
The
unexpected
throat goat
off-angle,
is kind of
get a free
dominating
kill
right now.
or
That
fall
was a
back. He's
pretty
just not
nice like
given that
ace
space
round.
at all. Seems like it's a key part of the NBS game plan here for 100 Thieves.
Look, the supporting cast. And then Asuna and Bang.
Out of this timeout. Could try to go for an overdrive play. It can be a pretty sick combo with the Nightfall, because if you get hit by it, you can't hear where the Neon is running around, and you're getting
That was the
decayed, so you
second
just get
timeout for
an
Loud, by the way.
instant shot down straight away. So maybe if a scrappy, chaotic situation begins,
So Fade has showed presence
Cloud
toward
could
B.
risk it with a big ult combo. to
He's
try
popped
and
Cam
win
here, Cryo.
crucial eco rounds.
I think about this all the time, man. The technical optimal way to play Cypher is to never show your presence
Into the B side
so
we
that
go
people don't
already.
know
100 Thieves respecting
that
this
they
potential
need
for
to
them
walk
build
into your bomb
around
site.
overdrive.
Oh, he's found his sick timing.
Rifles are gonna be
That's a
exchanged.
cool
Darker can't do a
idea.
damn thing, but he's still
Chad,
gonna
that's a
swing
cool
here.
idea.
Those things are going to work, but bang, the stabilizing
He's double TP'd behind him into heaven. Darker.
Sidestep, but Darker's found him. It may not matter.
He got flanked through his own heaven off a double TP.
That's the plant going down, though, and Arsena's still trying to flash his way around the wall. Buy some time for Timo here to get behind them.
And there's so much random noise.
The overdrive, create a huge distraction for Austin to work with, who could still.
Was there a Fade ult as well?
Loud of position for this, though. They aren't exposed to A main. Timo's going to find a way in the old-fashioned way, and there's Darker, but it's third of the round.
Somehow gone down to a 1v1.
1v1. Davi with a stinger. Timo with the overdrive, and there it is.
This character is so fun.
The revolving door of game changes here from 100 Thieves. This time, Timo stamps his authority on the round.
Feels like that needed to be the turning point for Loud in this half. They had it within their hands. I'm also wondering what was going on there. I don't think Tikazine used his ult. He ran in, got a kill with the Classic somehow, which was kind of crazy.
Yeah, it was Fade ult plus the double TP. The only thing I saw was the double TP.
Maybe the overdrive was never part of the game plan. I'm not sure. Just use the stingers. Go for a G2 round.
So happy.
Went about as well as they
Just
did
so happy
yesterday.
with his finger blaster. Just fucking mowing him down. Is this shit fucking balanced?
Outside of B again. We have seen
I'll answer that
Cryo
for you. No,
consistently
it's
just
not
shifting
balanced.
This Cypher setup back and forth. This time it's over on A.
Let's listen into Loud. A much needed
Brawler
second
goes
round on the
close.
line.
Looks like a simple round.
Ok, seu. Vamos com a direita, Davi. Self. Me resta, Davi. Hoje. Tem céu ainda.
Não consigo quebrar. Vou parar, vou
Faz
parar
roll aqui, faz roll pra subir, faz roll.
Tá. Paredei, guys. Sube.
Tô apontando, não consigo ver nada.
Tá.
E agora,
Segundo
reta
round.
round? Tá. Não, só fica aqui, EMEA. Ele vai picar, ele tem que pegar info. Tô cravado na esquerda, gente. Eu tô criando direita depois do smoke, ok? Tô cravado backside. Acho ele bom.
Well, this is kind of cool. That's really cool.
Ele tava queda, ele tava saindo da queda.
Tá. Mano, Darker, você...
Bota PQ, guys. Mano, eu vou stunar a queda. Estunei queda, B pra você, Darker.
Pura pra esquerda, cara, pura esquerda.
Overcook.
Matei o Harbor close. Queda.
CT Cypher, CT queda.
Faltava fazer shield 4 não.
Eu tô mirando, ó, flash. Vou dar um tiro da TP. Mano, faz gol, mano. Queda e backside, eu acho. Ele tem bind, eu acho.
Can't spam that.
Não.
Tá à direita aqui, troféu. Eu tô troféu de Alp e backside.
Valeu.
He's perfect.
Valeu.
Não se preocupe, guys.
Arsenal is just
How is he
unbelievable
so-
right now. Oh, what can you say? He's able to get 3 kills there. The flashes were all blinded.
How is he so
Multiple players
good?
trying to get in. It felt like
What?
Loud. They dug deep in the bag of tricks. Come out with a cheese round. Anything you need to do to try to.
Bro,
get
it's
the second
like,
one on the
it's a
board
pretty
with
cool
triple
idea.
wall
They
boost. It
sage
finds the
walled
opening,
over the
but
smoke.
they can never
Got the punish on Vora transitioning in sight.
of
Didn't
Rock.
realize.
He's doing so much for them there. He's finding the kills. He's
And
getting
then
the
also just
flashes.
kills
He's
everyone.
a consistent distraction as well, while the rest of the team are just fighting from backside.
Sort of force here for Luke.
Nah, Omen is OP against Fade. It's actually direct counter. Venus with the rate of 6 million trillion. Thank you, Venus.
And so Loud are going to capitalize. They're going to press onto this part of the map instantly. This puts Cryo at center stage behind this Cypher setup.
We have seen Loud finding openings, but they haven't
Bro,
been able to.
Luke Show has not been able to contact.
Okay. It's hard to breathe here. Arsenal's on his way over, but these kill trips starting to do some work. But earlier with the Guardians found Cryo. He is hit with the paranoia.
Okay, well,
ready for Arsenal this time.
Takes 3 crosshairs, but they
I guess
deal with them
even though
on the
Luke Show didn't get
game
value,
first.
like the rest of them
Finally,
did, so.
this second round on the board for Loud. Hard fought, but they get there as long as they can deal with Vora doubling up, and he has no room to breathe, no space to work with. Loud finally get a second.
The Sage is creating some interesting moments on this map for sure, behind some of these walls.
I'm doing
better
well,
and for
Venus.
worse.
Thank you for
That's the
asking.
opener there, well played around that one way.
Funny ass round.
Yeah, so far we haven't seen the walls.
I think
get a ton of value on the
kind of
execute,
similarly
some
to
of the
what we were
stuff.
seeing during the NRG
Good at
game.
breaking them
It feels like it's not a lot of
immediately,
like
but that's not a
jiggles.
situation where that can be the case, and
Remember,
also
jiggle play is like how you lose against contacting.
Just because you can,
for sure.
you can cheese
Because
the
you
doors
will
a
get the
little bit
info, but you'll kind of
Loud
die
and
for the
Hope are gonna have
info
great
a lot of the
defensive
time.
capacity, not just because they need the round,
Looks to be a
but
mid
playing
refight
double senti
off of
comp,
Tim's
right?
contact. Oh, that's
This time Tim
nice.
does not
Oh, I like this idea.
fully commit into mid.
Look at this setup. Off Timo's contact, Reckoning flash through from Asuna.
This is an immense amount of
Okay,
map
Erde
control.
was
Why
actually
it's gonna be
solo
hard for Loud
up,
to
and everybody
risk
else
this
was
back
holding from
realistically.
back. Wait, that feels like
Loud
kind of
all
uncommon.
falls out onto the periphery.
What a cool trap play, just to bring out on the last round of regulation.
If there was more people up, I wonder if that actually gets kills. Because that does feel kind of awkward, huh? Like, people would have to be kind of committed in this zone, like everyone from the enemy team.
Being cleared, but the
Man,
fact that
Harbor
it
Roll
is
kind of sucks ass.
Fade noticed might change things a little.
It's more of like a flush out ult.
Cryo suspecting that it might.
I'm actually going to ask them after this if that's ever killed anyone.
Vora's in a
I'm
pretty
so
exposed
curious.
spot out here on this side. Now,
I'm so curious.
Darker, who round after round wide has been stacking up the kills.
Throwing down those smokes on the B side as
Because this
well.
Harbor ult, it
Teammates
like
coming
pushes
through.
outward, right? So it gives you like room
There,
to like
time
run
to
away.
Greet them on that side of the map, but
30 seconds left.
not the case.
Ooh.
Luke Show's got that map control now.
Sucks. Unfortunate.
Side's being walked into by
I think this would be 3 for Loud
Here's a
because...
set from Cryo.
Whoa.
Can he convert this though into a meaningful advantage? Now
Surprised that Darker took that duel. Remember, you can just sit here and just hold the rope.
Risk though to send it on.
It's like a 95-5 kind of duel.
Louder in some serious danger.
This is an impossible round.
A little bit of a lack of discipline, but a lot of
This time we
confidence.
pick.
And it's going to allow Loud to put 3 on the board at the
Are you
going
going to interview someone after the game?
Credit to Darker, though. He does
Probably
win
not.
that critical 1v1 against
Maybe
Vaughn
in the
on
future,
B-side.
though.
That opens things
If I had
up.
like primed them to be like, yo, I'm going to call you after the game.
Impact kills.
then maybe.
Will 3 be enough? If
Maybe for the
Loud can
future,
get
maybe.
that pistol round. and
Not
get-
today, though.
Abuse the double senti.
Yeah, abuse the double senti, get everything activated with the utility, get an op in the hands of Luke Show. Like, you could see a world where the comeback is possible, right? But it's going to have to be.
Well, now I wish that we saved.
Second half, or 100 Thieves are going to be.
Now I wish we saved our Harbor ult because the mid trap didn't work. I guess it did get a kill, but it was more the off angle that got a kill. If something really funny happens, you become Zikz Lamau. All right. 1 minute of ads for that. Thank you for watching. Harbor ult for pistol would have been huge. I meant for the retake. Obvi meant for the retake. Yo, Zikz, I show speed. Ask for your help to beat Minecraft. I'm starting to think that that might not be true. Starting to think that might not be true.
The vibes that we see on stage. So, Cryo, what is it about this specific team that made you guys so close together?
I think we already had like natural chemistry between me, Austin, and Bang, and then Timotino and Vora, obviously old teammates as well. And honestly, none of us have like really like egos or anything. We all just really want to win. So like common goal there, and yeah, we're just gonna do whatever it takes.
A lot of people's favorite team for a reason.
Okay. I mean, so like, are we watching the same game? Do you guys see what Austin is doing? He has 92% cast. Just got here?
This map, the map pick of Loud. We'll go to 100 Thieves.
Welcome, Dan. Dan, you've missed Pete just
really
still being perfect.
simplified the two different approaches to the meta right now that we've seen in Americas, which is
How many kills is
leaning
that?
into the double duelist. That is
About
the identity that 100 Thieves
about
found
19,
to best suit
about
them,
19.
and look at Austin
And Bang
over
has
there,
about
19 and
14.
6 on the Phoenix.
Boom.
Loud have heavily
Cage.
opted into this
Lurk
double
smoke.
sentinel approach. Tons
Streamer,
of
why were you
Sage
doing this
with
smoke?
the chamber, and it's
Because
going to
everybody be
mean-
doing the smoke.
There are a lot of fruit on this defensive side. We are going to need to see perfect
Contact B
play.
split. Or contact
Loud
A split,
wants to
sorry.
make this a contest.
Break that.
Pressure on Tigazine
Whoa.
already. He takes a big hit, and all of 100 Thieves' Death Ball are about
No-
to make
no
their way
door
out
breaker.
onto this A garden. Dodging many of these relay bolts as well. Loud, huddle up on this A side proper. They don't really have anywhere to go, though, and Cryo's able to avoid the paranoia.
Boom.
Here's a flash. Contact
Flash
now into
peeking.
the side. Darby
Timing
flattened
peek by
early,
Darker
but
gets
Darker
2.
again
And
comes
everyone else
up.
gets shut down.
2 big kills.
W exec.
Have to slow things down, but now Loud with Luke Shaw and Ode.
Claim the
have to
cove.
salvage.
That's pretty nice.
Lucho has a
I like that.
ton of headhunter bullets.
Ton of headhunter bullets.
This needs to be
He's got
his
6 of them.
moment. Timzino already-
Oh!
Oh, that is stunning.
He's a turret! A perfect flick to correct his crosshair placement.
That's nice.
Surely
That's
just
nice.
the nail in the
Also,
coffin,
what is
right?
this?
Surely
What is this that Dan's saying? That's
no
12
chance Loud can
ecos,
get back into this map.
5 jumping kills, 1 DC kill.
God, that is sick.
Are you saying that Mr. Impact is not Mr. Impact? You watching the same game as me, Dan?
That is... That's just a stupid flick. Okay. Yeah, like you mentioned. This is going to give a sinking feeling to Loud.
Don't test
now, as
Timo's
they
reaction time. I actually want
might be
to.
watching Summit descend to the rearview mirror. Similar approach here, this time over towards A main.
That kid is way too fast.
The arresting util
Ew,
has been
what is that
navigated by the
skin?
attacker so
Ew.
far. This is an early play. Okay, Arsenal stabilizes. Tigazine brought down to get the better weapons here and some decent crossfire setup to finding success for 100 Thieves. What's Ode looking for? Wait a minute.
Whoa, this has gotten weird off of
Let's
him
slip
just
away.
going through that high tide
Cryo has to
on
win this
timing.
engagement.
If Cryo doesn't read the fact that he's repositioned here, which he has. Boom.
He's not your...
That's my
EWC MVP
diligent
enough.
Cypher lurker / contactor.
Luke Show 1 versus 2. Headhunter, no armor.
It's a good plant if they were
It's a little
toward
rifle
A-Link.
recovery.
Gulp.
It is well within the skill set that Luxo possesses to win a 1v2 like this.
45 and 22. 285 ACS against G2. 31 kills on Sunset.
Nice.
And not a bead of sweat drawn by 100 Thieves. Luxo's been a problem, but not for them.
Except now they heard.
Loud invested nothing into
He Loki
that
has
round.
had
They
the
want
best
to get the
Phoenix
full
since
buy
2020,
here, but
except now the character is more OP than when he was running through smokes with it in 2021.
And that has been one of the key pieces of their success. Again, just to reiterate, remember, this is the map that 100 Thieves...
Man,
they have
Cryo is one of
second
those
banded
insanely diligent
4
players for
times
sure.
in a row. Maybe hoping that they wouldn't have to show what they've been working
If there's
on.
a
Boris said he was
possibility of a
confident
timing,
in
he is
scrims,
clearing
even
that.
though
Like
you would think with all those bans,
100%.
You'd assume the otherwise, but they look incredible right
What?
now.
It's worth showing it if it gets you a free ticket into the upper semis of the playoffs in stage 2.
Wait, so if Davi just didn't path to like top window, he was like safe? Like he could have just left. He actually just straight sprinted it into window and died because of it. That's kind of troll. It's okay though.
We have so much Valorant to play over the next couple
4v4
of weeks.
situation.
Thieves all out could skip almost all of it.
Surprised to see Bora not
under pressure,
trying to get the gun. That was Bang got punished. Tim went for like a overforce fight, honestly, on the trade. Erday's rewalking it, catches Cryo off guard. How did this round turn to tragedy? It was a 4v4.
Confidence as well.
They just got rewalked on?
Have to put some work in to shed the moniker of being
Kind of forced by Tim for sure.
The streakiest piece of this Loud outfit, but the last couple
All
of
good.
games, you know, against opponents that matter, in the games that matter.
It was a bonus round anyway.
Phenomenal. But like you mentioned, in the space of a series, a map, he can come alive and then fall off entirely.
Wait, I feel like these
14 and
character
12
model like
those,
bodies,
thumbs up
they're
for
like
me.
flopping no when they die. Do you guys notice that? I thought that wasn't like a thing, but it's been happening so often.
Looks like they want to try to
The
fight
character
for
just
some
flies
main
across the
control.
screen.
Close up an A main as well. They don't want to let 100 Thieves get either extremity with ease.
Okay, so
But it is
can
gonna
break
force
toward A
100
main.
Thieves
They
through
did work
mid.
A a
I'd have
little
to
bit.
expect that that's going to be a possibility. Here comes that slow warp to just keep
Pump
them at
fake a
bay.
little bit with pressure and noise toward B. But look,
Really have
this is
100
like the
Thieves funneled.
downside of not having extremity
Blink.
pressure.
Loud have already kind of pivoted there.
What?
They have the trip to play off of as well.
No.
Back to A main, they need to use
No, Matt's gonna know about that in VOD review. Their round is lost to a Cypher trip.
Oh god, yeah, he has got it lined up, folks. And trigger discipline goes a long way here, but that is stunning stuff from Luxo. Cryo as well, he's ready for him, man. He's got them all on puppet strings. And Bank is just gonna get shut down in the end by Tikazine.
I think tactically that was a really good round from Loud. And then
Dan says
capped off by a
intentional
cool
because
little
now
play
they
from
can kill
Luxo.
him and run
Able to
B.
get the flank while 100 Thieves are pushing
Moron.
in the link, and he plays
I don't think they wanted him to jump that
team fight
trip.
Distraction. Darker to Kazin.
He probably threw it from far, bro, and he's like, yeah, I mean, it looks pretty good to me.
If you're 100 Thieves by slightly adjusting your
He's like, I don't know,
position
looks pretty
on
good to
that B
me.
side of the map, but it won't be as informative if you
Shit.
place it closer to the B side. So it's worthwhile just playing under the assumption that you're going to be on a clock.
Honestly, they were kind of getting owned anay without the flank
Too
timing.
slow so far from the Thieves.
The blind was a little too money. They're going to go for a deep blind A main.
I want to go for this combo.
Oh, it's good counter util. Very good counter util from 100 Thieves.
Even with the better rifle, and
Wow, nice
that's
shot.
the right choice. Still in trouble, overwhelmed.
Still a Neek around.
Here looking dangerous.
Spam.
Gotta mow them down.
Oh my god, why did he stop spamming? I'm so surprised.
See it all. Darker from that side, somebody
I
gets
feel like
some damage
the
done.
normal
They're
play
gonna
is like
into the
spam while
still
leaving the angle
Luxo
there.
Walk up on them and in with a neural theft in play. It's not going to be enough to give 100 Thieves the edge.
Darker out there to help, but ideas from Loud
Okay,
there.
3 ults on the side of 100
Individually
Thieves.
getting a little bit
They only need
divided.
2 more rounds, chat. Only need 2 more rounds.
Felt
You
dangerous
can play
when
for some
Davi
really
goes
big,
down. He tries to make the discipline play, but in
really
that
big
situation,
ult
it would be
ideas,
better to
maybe?
just keep shooting and try to
They
get
have
kills.
Phoenix and Fade ults.
So Luxo is
+1.
very quickly becoming the issue here for 100 Thieves.
Why is
In
it
this
why is
deep
Summit
vault, I wanna see
T
how
sided
they
in
look to play
EMEA
around
and
it. They might
CT
just
sided in other
hitting that
regions?
side.
Honestly, I couldn't
On the
tell
B
you.
side of the map.
They are running
I haven't
into
really
the
like
pack.
thought about
You
it
can
too
already
much,
see
but
what's
feels like the
waiting for 100 Thieves,
contact
another
play gets too
relabel
much
for
value in
Starlight
EMEA.
combo.
Whereas like 100 Thieves, you saw they always have like kind of active info angles, like off angles, and a bunch of individuality. feel like EMEA is a bit more of like a info region,
Expose
if
them a
that
little
makes
bit now.
sense.
If the timing's good for 100 Thieves, Loud are going to be caught with their pants down.
I don't know. That's at least my initial like random narrative in my head.
Will they clear this? Arsenal's going to find out either way. That works. That's good information even for the
Whoa, he goes for that punish, and he's killed 3.
And that's going to derail 100 Thieves. A non-starter here in round 18.
I don't know if you saw in the back end of that too. It's a fade ult into an Omen ult behind to fully crunch, even if
just perfect.
Tekazine doesn't kill everyone, which is crazy. He kills 3. Then there's an Omen ult on the backside that's going to clean him up anyway.
The bolt with the paranoia, the nightfall coming through.
It's a beautiful 3-man setup.
That is beautiful.
That is a very nice setup.
As well. How he played into those decayed opponents.
On top of all that,
and it's really good to go for those disruptive kind of ideas on the rounds that they have like massive ults.
So equal on the ult
Good timeout.
exchange.
W.
And that is going to force MBS into the timeout.
Dark is up to 19.
Hydrogen bomb versus hydrogen bomb match.
In kill
That's
total,
good.
who has been conspicuously absent.
Push the button, chat. Push it.
Little added detail as well in that whole situation was those guys getting flanked. 100 Thieves know that Loud are pushing through the extremities. They are pushing down mid.
No more timeouts on the side of Loud, so
going to instill that
only
fear.
100 Thieves timeouts from here on out.
Was completely dominating the server. At one point, what was he, like 19-6? He has been getting shut down a bit on this attack side. Has not been able to carry over that same momentum from defense.
And this double sentinel composition is putting 100 Thieves in this really awkward spot of tension where they need to slow down because they're being forced to. But these Luke Show flanks.
Yeah, it's like it feels like every time they don't start toward B, Luke Show has like a super deep line. They started toward B here and they got trapped on.
There's a resting util.
I'm not gonna lie. I think also if they get kind of man, that was Austin's ult as well, but I mean they still have 3 good ults. Fade ult plus Neon ult is such an OP combo. You just melt everybody with the Neon ult.
Loud have built up the economy to the point where
what
Luke
the
Show
fuck?
is playing
Why'd he
with
stun that?
operator. Been waiting
For
to
fun?
see that on the field.
Maybe case.
World champion coach trying to take this team to
Maybe during downtime.
heights never before seen.
100 Thieves would love to catch some of that aggression in A main, but you can see out of the timeout how
Everybody's
reserved
scared.
Loud are being, contrasting to those last few rounds.
Mid-smoke?
It was all aggro from the beginning, multiple parts of the map.
Bro, it is a full passive open
Loud is also pretty nice. They are
on the side of
not
100
pushing out
Thieves.
for info on any of these
They have burned
extremities.
0 util outside of Tekazine's stun because he wanted to send it into the A main smoke for funsies. And our Sage, who's not usually a character that can be here,
Erday's gotten a great spot.
has gotten a lot of info into mid to know that it's not ever going to be a split. So Neon and Omen are fully ready for this A hit. That's a big shutdown, man. Just killed 2. Timing peak. He goes wide darker. That's mental, man.
Back through hard. It's going to be slow going for Loud.
Going wide is crazy, but this is a very, very fast flank. Even heard Vora coming back. Off-angled. Oh.
Vora caught.
That's not good. That is not good.
These players have to make an aggressive
That
play.
is very
Asuna
good.
understands
W
the
Asuna.
win condition. Catches Dabi in cave.
Timing peak.
Wants to double up with Bang. The 2 of them on site. 2 of the core members of this 100 Thieves team.
He's trying to bait a shot with his
Important 2
barrel.
versus 2.
They got to wait for the game to come to them. It's literally
Prevents the
2
peak so that there's no
sentinels
setup.
on this position for 100
Oh,
Thieves.
that's the
Bang!
round. I
Behind
think
the
that's the
lane.
round, bro.
Still brought down. And Asuna
Oh,
is
that
fell
duel
by
is
the
everything
headhunter.
once the wall comes in because Austin is fully
Lucio is
sectioned out. That's
insane with
beautiful
those
from
fast
Erde.
swaps. How many times have we seen him
Bro,
do
that wall into peak from Erde is the whole round.
This game just got a
Oh,
whole
man.
lot more interesting.
That is a crazy, crazy idea. He's Sage slowed Asuna, so he can't play.
Still exposes him to a Erde flank.
And then,
And they end up
when he
getting
wants to go for the
done
peak, he
in
gets
by
walled
the
off,
two
so he has to go the other way around.
Erde and Luke Show in a 2v2.
You're looking at TKZ thinking about on attack.
He's actually baited out the
How
upshot as
difficult it was
well,
for
which
him
is like
executing
actually
into the
very
sides. He was
heads
getting
up.
torn to pieces. But now on defense, look at the impact. Finding the second there is ridiculous.
Now we're off to uncharted territory. Loud are 3 rounds behind, but
No
they've
way.
got an insane bank of
Bro.
This is one of the lanes that's just so good for Chamber
Oh, who the fuck is this guy? This is Luke Show guy. That is insane. I mean, to be fair, like, we shouldn't really have, like, that gap in our cage. It should be like a lineup cage with no gap. Ideally.
I was going to say, sure, on a macro level, it seems tough for these, but also, Loud are shooting. Where it felt like Bang and Arsena could do no wrong in the first half, here they have just failed to make a dent. And Loud are winning every duel.
Yeah, I mean, this map can definitely be hard on attack.
Something compelling in this last 50 seconds.
Look how many ults they've burned, chat, while converting the round. It's like 100T low-key needed to do like a Omega ult round.
Of course, will be an early warning.
But the earlier Phoenix ult round was when they did the trap.
He's pretty big, and crucially, Bang does not overextend into that spot. He feels he's done enough for now. Pressure on Tikazine. Molly as well, heading over in
Okay, that's big. Trading up. 2v2 space.
Managed to even up the round
and high tide.
They are low, though.
It's the shitty plant, to be honest, but
he and Luke Show are healthy once again.
Maybe he's worried about a timing in the backside.
Trying
to force a safe plant.
Oh,
he saw the barrel. He saw the barrel. He saw the barrel. He saw the barrel. No.
There's Arsena.
Through the
cove.
Nice.
Oh, Bang, and he's done it.
Oh my fucking god, man. Oh my fucking god.
Gets them to 12.
CT side can't stand mid easily. Correct. Yeah.
That is
it's
a
hard.
very expensive outing.
But the way that 100 Thieves is approaching it, it feels very easy to play in mid.
Finding that opener against Davi and then closing the round as well. We were just talking about them, the cooldown from Bang and Arsena in this second half. But they get 100 Thieves to match point.
That's big.
Loud have to play for overtime.
But we are sweating for these rounds, man.
Otherwise,
fuck.
this could get out of hand. It's not terrible buy either, Wyatt. Run it back for Arsena. But that sound heralds a tour de force on the field.
Timo would love to catch a Luke Show walking up in the same situation with that op, but it's not going to be the case. He's posted up towards mid. And kind of the same trend from Loud post that timeout of being a little bit more reserved, save for Luke Show with this operator taking liberties.
So I'm looking for some weird mid to late round Erde lurk. We've seen them on a number of occasions into mid to get that info. Likely that was necessitated because Luke Show was elsewhere or not alive.
It's interesting he trips where he's playing.
100 Thieves are deciding now. They want to work that B main. They've cleared any traps. There's no Nightfall into Tikazine 3K to contend with.
Running into the Sage and the Odin. This is going to be a challenge for 100 Thieves. Arsena slowed up.
There's no way you just go.
That is cringe.
Okay, well he'll be reset.
Probably found a good timing peak.
That's that late lurk from Luke Show. 36 seconds left though. Still a lot of the stall util to fight through.
They're just going to take their time. Bang has a cove.
High
tide did get timed out. It's a double peek off the flash.
I think 100 Thieves have
it's a
done
very
enough
important
here,
duel one.
Darker has been the volatile aspect that got Loud back into the game. He generated that momentum after halftime, after the pistol round was lost.
Absolutely no way.
Massive here. And 1v4 to save the map. He'll take his first. Let's Bang out of the picture.
Bang with no flex jiggle.
He's got to check
gets his head ripped off.
every flank out route and contingency.
It's not possible.
You can break this up a bit.
Nah, it's not possible.
Has got a smoke.
Arsena too perfect.
His way through and also got
what can you do?
By the horn. That is suboptimal. Man, he'll be spotted by Vora. Cleaned up. In a different timeline, that map could have gone very differently, but it's 100 Thieves getting out to such a strong early lead on the defense side that gives them enough runway to land the plane.
And Loud make it challenging on defense. It feels like a mismatch for 100 Thieves there as well, but yeah, it is that buffer getting them across the finish line. It's an insane showing from Arsena. Again, hasn't slowed down in a single game in this series. But yeah,
who was the map 1 MVP? Spam chat now.
Smoke against a double Senti, that's a nightmare. You have to do a lot of big site execs, and you're running into 2 Sentinels. But they play so well on defense.
390 ACS.
Round win. And a couple
1.81 rating.
Moments from the Bang Arsena duo to get them over that finish line.
100 Thieves summon has been revealed. They've been putting in the work. And up next, it's their map pick of Haven. They're hoping to secure that 2-0 and a direct entry into the upper
Yo, Dino, chill. Oh, man. How? Bang, 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 bang.
Your fastest server every time? Express like a pro and optimize your connection in one tap. Express in game without ISP throttling. Express and shield yourself from DDoS attacks.
Hold on, hold on.
And choose the VPN trusted by gamers everywhere. Express VPN. Experience gaming the Express way.
There are way too many people in this Valo plan. I knew this would happen. No, sorry, bro. I can't do it. I can't look at it. I can look at it on my second monitor. People are gonna start writing stuff though. People take advantage of this. Use Phoenix Wall as cat smoke to get deep drone M1. And insert chamber A main with flash. Yeah, I mean you can do stuff like that.
Great, but I'm also very excited for what's going to come next, and that's
Bro,
going to be that play in Strasho.
There are way too many people
are going to be in planes,
in this Valo plant.
We don't know who they're going to be facing. We don't know who they're going to go against. So there's a fishbowl. There you can
see that's exactly why we can't show that on stream. Exactly the reason why.
I know some people want some specific rivalries, some things.
It's exactly the reason why we can't show that on stream.
That's going to happen, or
because people will do stuff like that.
Have to stick around to find out.
Exactly. That's exactly why. All it takes is one of you 1,200 people to do something weird. And yeah, we just can't be having that. Can't be having that. Can't open that on stream. My coach is too smart. He would never fall for this. Des, there's a reason why I've learned that I can't show that on stream. The problem is I have indeed been punished by that, but no longer. No longer will we be punished. W ads, L ads. Well, I mean, that's 100 Thieves with double pistol bonus. Loud started to kind of run away with it a bit here. But we were able to bring it back 2 rounds in a row. Not bad. Shout out Yinsu for the Sliggy ban. Yeah. Yeah, Yinsu actually first drew an elephant on my stream, funny enough.
So how did you make that decision of having him on the harbor for this map?
So we tried a lot of different controllers, and honestly we like both Omen and Harbor. Since Summit we didn't have that much preparation, so we kind of leaned towards the side where it would be more of a surprise pick. And also, like, we played Harbor not only in Breeze and Fracture as well to like a very good level. So yeah, it's like a combination of comfort, surprise pick, and yeah, I think Harbor is just an amazing agent.
I mean, he was popping off today, but I also want to ask you about that second map. We got Haven, and you're talking about surprises. Loud is playing a pretty interesting composition with that Sage. I mean, if there's a coach that knows about Sage, it has to be you with the way that you guys were playing it in kickoff. What do you think are some of the weaknesses that you can punish?
So I love Sage. That being said, it's very hard to make her work in Haven. The map has like way too many lanes, and it's quite open as well. So I had success back in the day in 2020, I think, playing, but we tried actually with 100 Thieves as well to try like Sage on Haven. We didn't really like it. So we have a pretty good preparation against what they do. I think there is a chance they might swap the compositions because they didn't really have good success in the previous map. So yeah, we're ready for whatever comes our way.
I'll be ready for it. Thank you so much.
Cool.
Welcome back, everyone. Asuna continues to, pat his Phoenix stats. That was kind of the story in that first half. Of course, Bang has his back there as well. Those two guys were pretty much just popping off in that.
And I think it helped them immensely for 100 Thieves.
I mean, it's very clear that this is a punish pick, and I think that the 100 Thieves coaches are kind of I could be reading too much into it, but they care about anti a good bit. So if they were to anticipate like Loud preparing a map, then Loud would likely have prepared 100 Thieves Breeze, right? So maybe they're trying to get ahead of it. Punish pick the Haven, expecting like a Breeze prep, to try to like disrupt them a bit. Obviously, you do prep like every map just in case they're played in the series, but in terms of like the, you know, percentage of time that you spend toward a map, like 100 Thieves Breeze would definitely be the expected pick. So maybe that's what they're trying to do with that.
Was great,
just play for the punish.
It was nice to see after, you know, not really seeing that the last time they played against Cloud9.
And the biggest difference between this match and that last match was that they completely shut down the opposing Neon on the Neon's attack side, right? I think that what 100 Thieves were doing was absolutely fantastic. The pop flash plays that
390 ACS is
on the
fucked.
Phoenix is just continuing to look.
Bro, he's pick any two players on Loud, add their ACSs together.
Down darker. It's been
outside of the first two.
Force to be reckoned with, especially
and he's
in
got
that
more.
second half. I feel like Asuna got a little more quiet initially, and it was darker.
Insane performance from him.
Tikazin, who really stepped it up.
Went to grab food at 9-1. Did Loud defense look good? Yeah, it actually did. It did.
That's exactly what
Loud's defense did look pretty scary.
When they really started to ramp it up for a comeback.
Loud essentially had full map control, and it came because I think partially due to the fact that the Harbor is being played from 100 Thieves, so they're far more reliant on running just hard execs with the Harbor. If you have, you know, more flexible smokes or the Viper, you can do that. But look at this map, or this run. Loud step all the way through B main. Luxo realizes that's actually a jumpable trip. He's going to go over this and then get the push down. And Loud did this in at least 3 different rounds, so they took so much space.
Yeah, this deep B line seems too easy to take.
On A-Link, so 100 Thieves have nowhere to go. Luxo sees all these players coming in, which sets up for a very easy.
Low-key felt like they were going to win the round anyway. You saw that there. Tekazine and Darker were kind of like blasting them on the A-Link fight anyway. They got a 2-for-0 trade at A-Link.
I think that's something that we saw them.
No, I guess it was 2-for-1, but
the end of that first half is being able to get a lot of those forward positions and kind of close that out. And here's one of those trap plays that we were so hyped about. Something that
I play Summit in my ranked games.
Loud get back into this game and actually look like they have an overall game plan, because
I think splits are really easy to call.
Yeah, and again, this one is just absolutely fantastic. Getting the Neon over into the corner. So
and I think that A hits are a bit better than B split or B hits for ranked specifically. I think 5B is probably one of the worst strats in ranked.
Mow down these players and take an easy kill. And
it's too easy for defenders to like AFK and drop or something, and then it just becomes impossible to play. On defense, I think if you're playing at B, you just AFK and drop literally.
Absolutely a Loud 1 map.
It really was just a little bit of a slower start than Loud would have liked coming into this map. But I'm happy that we got to see 100 Thieves play it. They were definitely cooking when it came to it. And Tikazine, especially going from that first half to second, you saw him come to life, especially with those first kills. It felt like 100 Thieves were doing such a great job at shutting him down in that first half. But that second, he found his confidence back. He found his groove on what he wants, on the fights that he really wants to take, and absolutely dismantled 100 Thieves.
Yeah, what a great turnaround here for Loud. Unfortunately, not enough to bring it over the finish line. So let's hear what Coach Roman
Loud
had to say
Haven
map 2.
Haven't been the greatest, so I think I'd just be picking the best of the 2 maps between Breeze and Haven.
Well,
for sure.
We saw you play this map, you were playing
I think Breeze is like the 100 Thieves super map. They did lose to Cloud9, but
well, right now it's not going to be more a secret, but we made like a few changes. So I hope we can bring it back the series with the changes in this map.
All right, I'm looking forward to seeing
100 Thieves read the changes. Honestly, it's really easy to read when a team changes comp, because a lot of the players, to be honest, they just play the agents that they play on stage in ranked. So you can usually just track
the stakes are high. Obviously, we're fighting for the first seed.
What agents people are playing in ranked. Like I had a spreadsheet before that shows all of the agents people play in ranked. And if it like changes, then it's kind of obvious to know when they did a comp change. Like if Luxo is randomly spamming Yoru every single game, it might be a bit of a tell.
Emily is a complete
but certain players don't spam their agents in ranked, but some people do.
Just looking at the performance from stage 1 to now, they've made so many vast improvements. The fact that they're,
but isn't that classified as cringe?
That first seat over
oh, should I care about being cringe when I'm trying to win my professional game?
A little bit more of a growth story, a little bit more of a, happy to see them starting to finally find their footing, and
oopsie.
It's just getting better from here on out.
Yeah, Loud came in.
No, it's like it is like crazy obvious for sure. Like players actually do just spam their own agent. Yes, have some class.
Have a chance to, if they can come back, replicate that and ride their way all the way to the top.
That's right. I mean,
I bet Cheethan would do it.
Money. Can they take it all the way and grab that first seat? We'll find out after a short break. Uber and Wyatt will be back with map 2.
Cheethan. Ah, wonderful, wonderful. Get excited, guys. Get excited. Last match of the week, then the draw show. Asuna, you mad man. Zikz, if you had to call all 4 teams representing a champs, who would it be? Right now, ready? Lev, NRG, 100 Thieves. Lev, Energy, 100 Thieves. Lev, Energy, 100 Thieves. I mean, isn't it just G2? I know they lost the Loud, but like... They always find a way, these fucking guys, man. These fucking guys. I mean, G2 will just... Even if they like fall off, they just qualify through points. M80? Fuck, you guys actually believe in M80. I mean, so do I, but like...
Which ultimately, we might be looking at that loss
Day
as just a blip in what
on
has
Phoenix.
Otherwise been the best 100 Thieves run since their foray in that 2024 Stage 1 qualifying.
The best run.
Shanghai Global back then, funny enough. But
he's talking about me.
That being said, this Loud team...
Oh, 2024.
Mixing it up.
Oh, we won
want to
regionally.
Haven with a different composition. Obviously, different rosters in this stat that I'm about to give, but they are 1-7 on Haven this year. To some extent, the core of this team have not been able to figure it out. Romanilli, he's been there the whole time. Darker's been there the whole time. Lucho's been there the whole time. They've not been able to figure it out. They go back to trying to play double duels, which I believe they tried at some point with the Phoenix, but this
Loud
time
is 1-7 on Haven.
Phoenix and not Darker on the Phoenix. So they want to lean
is that
more
good?
heavily into the double duelist meta that they have almost entirely been avoiding. In fact,
I mean, they're only 0-1 in the last like 2 months.
Quite a time to find it. Haven, I mean, we've seen a good example, NRG, have also felt like they have to play double duelist on this map too. The map seems to just call for it.
They changed comps too, and I think that...
So good for Phoenix.
Wait.
You feel...
Wait, now that I think about it, no. Loud is going to be a good Haven team. I know they were 1-7. I remember every single Loud Haven game, because I remember believing in Loud back then. Maybe I repressed all of the bad moments, but Loud on the attack, especially on Haven, is actually like pretty clean.
He still went positive in that series.
And I think that this isn't one of 100 Thieves' best maps, Haven.
The top stats from the other international leagues.
So based on that, I'm going to say Loud's favored.
Is able to do right now.
That Brock clutch on Breeze made Zerona so mad.
And
Lol, I
would
watched
in,
the clip.
I guess
He's
that
like
would amount
biting his
to
lip.
a 2-0 win for 100 Thieves, were that to be the case. And of course,
Alrighty.
the direct passage into the upper semis puts you 2
Jump spot.
wins away from qualifying 2 champions. Just 2 wins.
Are you trying to anti-jinx? What do you mean? Loud's favored.
Standard trip
Watch.
setup here in Garage.
Watch and see how
Lead
favored
out,
they
so
are.
some early warning now. Playing off the cam. No, Timo gets ahead of it. Okay, buddy. We are just walking into smoke. Fair enough. Nice body for Cryo. Oh, plays off the paranoia.
2 for
beautifully.
2.
The numbers are even. But the presence is limited for 100 Thieves. Wow. Bang still gets the spike loose with that right click through smoke.
How bold is that? He sends it in on his lonesome. The rest of 100 Thieves now join up. 3 versus 2.
We're just jumping. We're just running at corners and jumping around them. Okay. Trade. There's Luke Show waiting though.
Did Bang also jump?
He knows exactly where he
Or did I dream that?
He knows where the spike is. He knows where his bread is buttered. He knows that Mercury's in retrograde for Loud. As Luke Show is down.
Bro, suppressors are powerful.
Focused on something else on
Wait,
the minimap,
suppressors are powerful. He had no idea where he was.
There's perhaps a lack of discipline at some points in that round if you want to look at it that way, or it's just the confidence that they're oozing from all 5 players.
Listen,
with Bangs running in there.
He did jump.
Called it the element of irreducible rascality. I call it the need for feed.
So even in that 3 versus 2, they just run it down at them. But they
All
come
right.
away with a pistol round win.
Yeah, the
Left
pistol
hand view
rounds have
model?
been a big selling point.
Oh,
for
maybe.
fans so far this series.
Ow.
That is a hard-fought orb. Gets the proc of the healing though from the.
Wasn't that locked in?
Forced him to commit pretty heavily to Cubby there.
One thing's for sure though, suppressors are definitely OP on stage. Omen TPs and suppressors.
Crossfire is going to be tough. Ticker's in, slides straight up into it, but yeah, Luke Show Always finds himself on the left side of the kill feed.
He can save, by the way.
Verde.
In case you guys didn't know, if you get bombed down, you can literally save if you want to. He would never do that here.
It's Phoenix. He wants.
He would never do that here.
Decent round for Loud.
But yeah, you technically
look,
can't.
I think in terms of what
you don't
can
lose any
extract
money
value-wise
after you get
without
bombed
winning
down as an
around,
attacker.
Erde gets an ult orb. He gets that kill.
So like if he had a rifle and he didn't need the ult orb.
It's all reasonable. Loud do want to start.
But he is Phoenix, so he wants the ult orb, and he doesn't have a rifle. So yeah, he's gonna just run it. Wait, what if 100 Thieves? Nah, they wouldn't do that.
G2, we were talking about how Erde's stage 1 performance, his debut was fantastic.
Yep.
The few games that he was able to play when he finally got his visa approved. Stage 2 was really struggling.
Also, no kills, no bueno for orbs.
But mechanically, you could
I guess
just
so.
see against G2
I mean, it is
that he was
defense Phoenix
really
ults,
heating
like
up,
lower
but
value.
Picking up the Phoenix, the head-to-head against Asuna, Erde's going to need to be in elite form to match Asuna's output right now.
Yeah, it's just a huge ask for someone who's also calling for his team.
Well, that's a lot of space. I think that Haven C Long is probably the #1 place that you can push and be rewarded almost every single time. We see so many like Cypher deep cams get value and just sit there the entire round.
Trip destroyed. Cry's going to peer in and try and take
Same with that old like God KJ turret.
Asuna's back off the angle. It's going to get pressure though by Tikazine. Stun is there, but there's a crossfire. Tikazine disrespects it. He knows he's got the better weapon. Cute shock dart there for
That's
Vora.
good by
Gets
Loud.
some damage, but ultimately
Playing to come back now is good.
B belongs to Loud. And there's Luxio emerges with 2 very snappy shots.
Alrighty, see? Loud's looking pretty
favored
favored here.
As late as you want
Pretty clean on the gun round.
Attack site.
Pretty clean on the gun round.
Loud felt like they could just
That's okay.
get into that B
So
side
angle,
easily.
true.
Again, kind of same situation as last round, but they actually have guns here. So when they go for one of the fights in the link after getting that spike down, they have the tools to get the kills. Flawless economy getting boosted
Okay,
up.
hold on. I need to see on my second monitor. How has 100 Thieves' Haven been? Let's go here. Let's go last like.
We are seeing a carryover of Loud heating up individually.
Quesos want to know as well. It's currently at 4-1. Mostly tax-sided. Usually have a weaker defense.
Feels like they were to some extent
some bad
putting
games in
themselves
here.
in
213
position
against
to
Energy.
Step up on Haven. I mean, even just by virtue of that.
I mean, it felt like 100 Thieves were able to put them.
They also
out
had like
of the
13
game
pens
before
usually.
they started
This
to
kind of
surge
thing.
back into it. It's a different map though. 100 Thieves have been very successful on Haven for so much of this stage.
The Gong space is good
One of
against
the
this
ones with
TP
the
play
little
top B.
approved.
Bro, if he was just gun out.
Same idea.
Very quickly as well. Bang.
Oh no, if he was just gun out, he actually kills the Omen TPing top side for free in the neon
A
wall.
little bit from the outer extremities with that Odin. And Asuna has to
So I understand why he would want to
Gives
smoke
it a
into
ground.
TP.
Now, caught with utility in his
They're
hand.
actually disrupting.
Cryo tries to cover him, but there's just
Oh,
too many
Loud
players
stun the
overloading
spikes in
that spot
Sato
for Loud.
combo.
That's just an even more dense committal of bodies to one of those link fights. They don't even try to plant on B, really. They gather up with everyone to fight through, not just the double duels. They're getting some additional follow-up. And now if you're 100 Thieves trying to work back in, you know there's presence on B to some extent, surely, right? And
guys,
if you're not pre-aiming,
guys,
right now, you are dying. He is far too quick with these adjustments.
Oh no, he's cooked. He's cooked.
Someone knows he's surrounded and picked off by Darker. The operator investment goes up in smoke. No chance for impact whatsoever. Wow, not looking too bad.
Maybe he'll show it well in the replay.
I like this calling though from Erde. It's 3B execs in a row, but
kind of couldn't see it.
Buried every single time. And now that they
how clean was it though?
Guns, the only one that didn't work was
the
the
ceiling
eco,
push.
The second one, it's planting on B, getting the A-link fight. This time,
Glide flash. I mean,
it's just an even harder fight through the seaside link.
Oh, it's actually too good, Chad. That's actually a really nice play by Loud.
Yeah, bum rush B.
Intentional noise inside the smoke. Slide with the flash timing. It's literally textbook Lev from Loud.
We've heard those Loud comms. We know how Erde likes to call for the team from opening to mid-rounds. He is.
This isn't even their normal comp.
Guiding them.
They just picked this up.
Backside, little Phoenix head-to-head, only with the Bandit.
Not a bad double
up there. Mild danger, but yeah, Loud should be able to stabilize from here.
Some weapons. So Pank and Vora sneak on in and upgrade their arsenals.
Austin is perfect even when he's 0-4.
See if they can maybe use those weapons to put a cap on this economy.
Okay, I can't be saying all that.
And Davi,
Then people are going to start thinking I have favorites or that I'm biased. I don't have any bias. Loud's favored.
I'm excited to see Erda continuing to call on this attack half, though. That is one of the other cool kind of parallels between these two teams. Two IGLs new to the America scene this year. Both of them have showed more than promise. I mean, Vora has showed serious results with the EWC trophy.
Bang needs to be careful with this drop. He knows. He's very low when he touches down, and Luke Show's covering the other one. Holding on to a paranoia there, just no opportunity to use it to try and play his teammate into the site. Loud have now found that lead, and in doing so, have looked pretty flawless.
Look at the state of the economy. 3 players at cap right now. 4 ults coming into this round. Loud could snowball this game.
Was that a silent drop? No, right? Like, I'm not losing my fucking mind, right?
WC trophy.
Bang needs to be careful with this drop.
Counter space.
What?
Sick. You never really see that.
Like, I was like, nah, my audio is probably too low. And then I was like, nah, I just got to go back and look at it.
Okay. Here comes Util over the top. Cryo now needs, again, to be able to anchor this site and find success. Can he do more than trading? He doesn't even get that. David just sprays him down to the cyber cage. A flash around the corner. Here is that flank timing from Bang. Instrumental moment.
I'm sorry, did Bang pop his ult to get all the way behind them in the midst of everything?
He did.
I think so. That is an insane heads-up play. It looked like it was.
I mean, I'm fully stun-locked by that silent drop. I'm not going to lie. I didn't even watch this round. Did we do well?
If he's still on,
kind of looks like we did well.
It's the free spam. Run it back going through, but 100 Thieves are so quick to respond. And that is just such a cerebral play from Bang.
Any angle?
To be able to get
the way it took until 2026 to find that?
Just going to save over this op.
Do not leak. He already leaked it himself.
You want to keep that? You don't want to give it to Timatino?
It's a matter of principle, really.
Bielsa with the tier 1 performance. Thank you, Bielsa. Goated. Is that tech or a bug? I don't know. It might just be like a...
2 Odins bought up, a bit of spam at the start of the round.
Might just be like a spectator thing.
Glad here, I don't think you're too bothered. I think you lose the pistol.
You already know. I'm about to... I'm about to make a short on that if it's not, though.
Look, which has been good.
Check darker replay.
Also has had some
That's why I double-checked it, because I saw in the darker replay I didn't hear it either. But they only showed like the last part of the... only saw it on the last part of it.
We asked for an Odin compilation, yeah.
I was waiting for this moment, yeah. Bang with a TP behind.
Wow, that's nice. That is nice. That's a cool play.
That's so smart.
Realistically, if it was silent, what was the whole player looking at him? Oh, I don't know.
Round, so.
I mean, I don't know if he did it on purpose, too.
Of Lad for a few rounds yet.
Wait, why not place it high, though?
Sprays and stuff from Bang! Behind Hunter's Fury, perhaps. It's darker falling.
I need to tell Matt.
Not only have you
always should place this cam high.
Amount of territory in the map that has to be
also W defense set play.
Because this damn Sova is dead. Spike dropped back towards lobby. Things are looking bad for Loud.
Loud invested their resources.
There's like an overhang here, chat, and then there's a wall that comes down. There's like an overhang here on C-Long, like right here. You can put the cam all the way up here, but people always throw it on the ground.
Should just be enough to win this round out.
It literally one-ways the players that are deep, so they don't know that they're being spotted by the cam. If they're like holding the line, they won't see the cam at all. So it's like a small optimization that like
look at the minimap. It's
a lot of teams don't do for some reason, but it's like way more OP if you just throw the cam higher.
To fall back behind, he doesn't care. He'll take the fight anyway.
Whoa.
Ode shows himself
literally 3.
All the way up, painstakingly.
That's pretty unfortunate for Ode.
Sewer is eventually neutralized now. Luke Show doesn't really have the option to save that gun this time around. The previous round, acceptable losses for Loud. This one hurts.
Yeah, you should always throw it on the overhang. There's literally
seen both
no
of these
reason
teams just
to
mix
throw
in
it that low, but we
very
always see
cool
people throw it
round
low,
variations up
which
until
doesn't make
this
sense.
point when you're thinking about
It's just because
Loud's
people aren't
approach
really
to
like
B, and then
thinking
into another crucial gun
about
round
the
with
little
this Hunter's
details.
Fury, 100 Thieves go for this set piece down mid.
That was nice.
No,
Wait, did
the
Cryo have a
looked like
cage on
it was
belt?
intended to go after Darker
W.
in case Bang was unsuccessful. They get a free kill on Davi. Sometimes they make your
Can't
own
wait to
luck
see that
in
show up on
this
my
game.
TikTok feed. Which one, the cam? Or the silent drop?
Bang here with a higher position. Sees Ticker's coming, but actually can't draw a bead on him. He's going to have to fall back, but this is dangerous.
They are
Still
loving
on the
this
team
B
moment. He's got
play.
the Odin, he's able to spray away, and Bang's found his. Well, the Odins are certainly finding their value this round, aren't they?
That'd be so for real. Loud is
had
loving
the wheels
these like
fall off.
set rounds.
Flash setup off that camera. Perfect.
So I feel like Loud is kind of like good at contacting. Kind of down to see them slow it down and just walk around a little bit.
Try to go back to a B hit again. It's a different little variation.
I appreciate it.
The darker TP behind. Classic Omen ult on attack. Haven activity. But that is...
Why are there 3 Odins on my screen? Oh, you don't like that?
Darker doesn't see him within the ult range. Easy kill with that Odin.
And, you know, Timotino says in this pre-game interview, these guys are killers. They are very mechanically gifted. They are going to try and fight us early in these rounds, so we are going to have to do the same.
Nice, boys. Yo, this Odin shit is so childish, bro.
Childish? That's a funny way of putting it. Effective?
It's actually
Absolutely.
funny.
And
I
these
love
teams
Tim.
drive
Tim
to
is
fall
so
out.
funny.
We have a room nearly timeout for Loud. And a fun little sub-theme. You are looking at 2 teams coached by people that coach some of these players in challenges, right? NBS coached that TSM team. Timotino, Vora. They come as a package deal in this 100 Thieves roster. Here's a Cryo look show head-to-head, though. We knew we weren't going to see Chamber from Cryo necessarily.
The button spam is good.
Funny thing, right? I mean, they're both on Sentinel. You expect Cryo to be the Chamber guy, but he has just been all about the Cypher in this era of 100 Thieves, and it's worked out so well.
I wonder what this year would have felt like if Cryo was on like Perma
Two
Chamber.
different approaches to the meta.
Because obviously 100 Thieves have been good.
Timotino, speaking of,
But it's like such a question mark. Like, would they have been more insane with Cryo on Chamber?
Ultimately, Loud are trying to run what 100 Thieves have perfected right here. 100 Thieves' identity of double duelist is what has catapulted them to the top of the Americas scene, and Loud are trying to recreate that.
It's like it's hard to tell, right? Like he has been like a great macro lurker. Maybe he's gotten like a lot of value off his cages and shit. Using his like Cypher utility to get value, extra space. I mean, I will say on defense,
this process even more.
it's like a different type of pressure, right? It's like more of an info game having a Cypher on your team. Puts less pressure on Cryo to actively like kill people.
Getting results.
Wow, Erde took first timing, jumping up window, and just peeks him.
Deep, and Arsenal will be called back to address this. The near side. Bang was
That is funny.
there, but
What? That's like a cheater shot.
Davi here, speculating, is still brought down by Bang.
Nah. If I go back in the replay and literally 0.1, like if I 0.1x that will unironically look like he's cheating.
Wait a second. Lucio saving the op.
The most impressive thing, I've said this so many times, when you watch somebody's like target switching, you can usually see this, like the transition between when they're bringing crosshair from place to place. I swear, with Bang, it's like it just teleports. He's so fucking fast.
And again, it is that first contact Odin moment that starts things off for 100 Thieves in this.
No, I gotta go
round.
back
They
frame
tried
by
to
frame.
push deep, and then we had this weird
10 seconds left.
mutual flash scenario. It starts things off for 100 Thieves in
Hey.
this round.
Hey.
We got a cowboy. We had this weird
10 seconds.
No funny
mutual
business.
We'll wait this round out. Hold on to the up because this time around, economy is a concern for Loud. This is their attack side. Nasa on Haven. Loud now will be able to take the time to work the near side map and spread 100 Thieves thinly across these 3 sites.
This is frame by frame, by the way.
Okay, I mean, he's also using that skin. Calling it childish. I mean, you know, you put something a bit more metal on there.
Yeah,
you know,
fair enough.
It took him like 2 frames.
Just going up in smoke
2 frames to move his fucking
100 Thieves
crosshair.
taking that away, going to Haven, which
What?
the Loud core haven't found success.
Is that balanced?
Versus 100 Thieves, they played this.
Oh my god,
12
counter spam?
times this year. There's
Oh,
so experienced
shit.
on this map in matches. And since making the flip of
By the way, that was me like going
Neon,
frame
they
by
just
frame.
leveled up on this
When you
map
guys see
significantly.
how fast that is in normal speed, it's going to feel a lot
Going
different.
from a map they love to play with mixed results to one that is no longer mixed results that they're just so good on.
This is angle disadvantage, by the way, but
Gets out of this round with anybody.
yeah,
I would have been shocked.
yeah.
Down to 10.
If Luxio doesn't peek like far back on the wall, then what has happened here?
Not sure to make of that one. Arsenal attempt with a run it back. It's going to be Bang playing from hell.
Spike down A.
That was weird.
Demolishes the Portuguese player.
That was a crazy
The flank
situation
is
with Dark teleporting into
interesting.
heaven as the runner back goes out. The health is
Bang.
so low. This guy,
Any
I'm
angle.
sorry, he's not beating the allegations
Any
anytime
angle.
soon.
That is ridiculous from Bang. Another three-piece. I'm sorry, 100 Thieves with a double duelist on
Holy
defense. Have got
fuck.
7 rounds on Haven.
Nah, he's actually
That is
him.
a very, very scary scenario for Loud.
Okay, okay, Tim looks funny there.
Even in a round where Luxio is finally able to put that op to an earlier use. On some of the faster exec rounds, the op hasn't really been a factor. They're not giving a lot of time to work it.
Look at him. No, there used to be a
still,
joke
it's just
actually.
within that team
There used to be a
fight
joke
that
with Sean that every single time after clutches, he's just mewing.
NRG, Brock, you've done irreversible damage to Valorant.
He's so nonchalant.
This round is beyond saving at this point.
Oh my
Wow, that's a disgusting round, bro. He's even ulted.
Recon ping on Darker.
My God, Max win.
TP's up.
Spammed through garage. Punishes
And we're gonna be onslaught,
everybody.
turn
See long or clung.
There's a reason we've been
You guys
hearing
came from
from
Choba
some
stream.
other
You'd
teams,
probably call that
We
clung.
need to create our own meta. We don't have the
Wow,
personnel
man,
to run
that's
the double
fucking
duelist.
crazy.
This is just what happens when you try to emulate a team that was truly built for this meta, built for the agents within it.
I think for Loud, it does expose some concerns.
And he's just giggling. He's just giggling
They've
at you.
struggled on this map this year already with different looks on the roster, right? So we give them a pass.
A silent drop has glitch has the stream stun locked. That's a good AI summary. Thank you.
But they're struggling here. These early round fights favoring 100 Thieves, but maybe not this time around. Tigazine's able to get a hit.
Arsenal with the Odin was not something I was expecting.
100 Thieves plays in this site. Bang, still chilling from the high ground. Brooding. Listening out for the TP.
Oh my God. He's so fucking fast today. Look at how fast he is.
He's doing the thing again, guys. He's demolishing them! And Ode is on his own, has to make his way through main.
What?
He's 18 and 5 after 12 rounds.
Might be able to do one better than Arsenal, I believe, back on Summit. He was 19 and 6, 19 and 5, just slightly better. The two of them today are in unbelievable form.
And we're in a series where Cryo doesn't have to take the game over.
Look at Cryo 6 and 6. My little
Just after
my
so
middle
many years to
little
see this
macro
core of
cipher.
100 Thieves level
Just
up
put the
their
trips
game
in the
together
bag,
in
bro.
this way. Combined with the TSM
You just sit there on
core
your
with the
cam.
experienced coaches, it has just become the perfect mix to finally unlock the true potential of this team.
Okay, 2v1 though. Let's focus the fuck up.
Another 9-3 half would
Alt to
be
group.
definitive.
Timing peak. Okay, well that's funny. That I mean that doesn't really make too much
It's another
sense.
grim landscape to behold for Loud fans. You were thinking.
That doesn't make too much sense. We're ulting the group, but then we're peeking before the ult's even there.
Into those upper semis.
But he's killed him.
This
Fuck
This
it.
team have not skipped a beat, and they are not bothered.
The way they're playing today is really putting that Cloud9 loss in the rearview mirror for me already. It is just stunning what they are doing to this Loud team. 100 Thieves are on another level right now.
Bro. No, it's actually funny. This is actually funny. This is actually really funny. It's like me and Cryo showed up to co-stream today. He doesn't have to do anything at all. And the boys are taking care of him, bro. It's actually funny. That's it. I can test it after the day.
Without Naya, the biggest difference was the good team was a immediate change. If you see something and it's not actually there, you're gonna miss your
Man, they really gotta fix the audio on this, man. On this ad.
I can shoot better at it. And that way I can always trust them. That I can just focus on competing. My performance will always be at the top level.
Someone said xenophobic helicopter aim. It is crazy. It's like, bro, like, Bang is just so unreal locked in. It feels like if anybody pops on his screen, he's going to end up like Spinbot killing them. What's the weird comp did you ever try in 100T? Probably our split comp. Probably our split comp was the weirdest looking one. Because we were the only team playing Gecko on split. 24. Boom. This one. People looked at this one and they're like, what the hell is going on here? No, we were actually low-key nice though. Look at this. We lost double pistol against G2. Converted it anyway. Nah, we're actually too nice. We're actually way too nice. Was a Gecko believer? Honestly, I wasn't even a big Gecko believer. We just had like an agent pool issue. We had an agent pool issue and Gecko was pretty good and easy. So we just slammed everybody on Gecko whenever we could. Bro, we even had Cryo playing on Gecko in this year. That's how OP Gecko was. Let me find a sunset. Cryo Gecko, see? Cryo sells Gecko. Bet you guys didn't see that one coming.
Have been given famous jerseys and pretty enormous responsibility. Vora's got an international.
Who is we, bro? You ain't on the team anymore. Yo, Soho Demon 1, hover that emote that says we. Who's that then? Who's that? Who's that in the we emote?
For Loud that it's not quite time for them to really get into the stratosphere.
Two organizations that are desperate to get.
We did because he played in ranked.
Global.
Okay.
Okay,
Mari.
Since 2024,
didn't have to bring that up.
100 Thieves attending.
All right, Loud still has a timeout. 100 Thieves with 2 timeouts, and Bang has 18 to his name. So
it's an entirely
now
new
what?
Outfit. They
Where do we go from here?
So close, and this game just means so much. Getting that extra spot further in the playoff.
No
bracket,
spams.
Upper semifinals.
We actually did hit Cryo somehow.
Such a massive advantage. 100 Thieves fast into this site. Timotino.
Oh, that's a cool entry. What is that?
Accident, might I add.
Magnet! Magnet!
Oh, that's illegal.
That is the biggest case of a magnet that I've ever seen.
The Geneva Convention for that.
There is no way he's just killed him.
Like he'll be posting bail because
God.
he is gonna have
No, just go for it, bro.
kill in this round. Timo's been afforded the chance to find the ace, and he's done it.
No, there's a magnet in the bullet and in that guy's head for sure. Because there's no way he's supposed to kill that guy in the back.
Young gun, and the best part is
show it. Slow it down, please.
His name today.
What is that? He went through a molly, chat.
Unbelievable. Oh my God.
Bro, from his POV, it looks terrible. It's so bad.
Bro, he's straight up zimming out there. He's zimming, bro.
Spray transfer with the frenzy is crazy, man. That's a sick strat, though. That is a sick strat for 100 Thieves. You guys saw the molly go into spawn alongside the blind into backside wall that helps you get all that space reverse clear. That's a very cool idea.
Luxo still wants to make a statement.
Man, that is crazy. Today's all about the individuals for 100 Thieves, man.
Just in the exact same scenario as Summit. 100 Thieves being up.
Bro, these
10-3.
individual moments are fucking unreal. Okay, Cryo getting some action. Don't mind if we do. Yo, that trip looks a little low. I'm not gonna lie, and I'm getting PTSD.
From both these teams over 2026 here.
Loud have to play double duels.
I mean, this is my diligent Cryo. He's gonna clear that. Like, you are getting cleared, buddy.
The deck is stacked against them.
Can't be doing that against Cryo.
This Joker.
Down over on the side though, there's a spike loose. Arsenal's gonna have to fight for this. Wait a minute, Uday! So he's out! Okay! A thrifty, a massive thrifty here for Loud. Just as 100 Thieves looked like they were going to turn them into
Dang it,
wood
Lopez
chips.
with the 4 months tier 1. Thank you, bro. I'm never buying anything except from Frenzy from now on.
We have seen players going off with that.
Yeah, I mean, the Bandits looking pretty good on this round, personally.
This is a very reasonable start to the round.
And you would think there it should be done.
Might be buying the Bandit.
It's close range, one taps.
Yeah. Yeah, Raleigh Cat with the Prime for 3 months. Thank you, bro. Frick you, Zikz. You caused this, but I don't know how you did, but you did. Sorry.
Loud able to do this same thing on Summit, but
that's okay, man.
Again, on the macro
honestly,
level, they're definitely up
that's okay.
against it. What are they going to do? They're going to get some defense side pops with this comp. They can't play this comp the same way they did on Summit.
Ooh.
Bandit.
Traded. Okay. No smokes in the round.
Sets up an elimination. And a gun recovery? Yes.
He was trying to make his way
Okay,
into
I mean,
the
they're playing
site, but
out.
wouldn't have had a teleport to go
All right, what do we
away, so
have?
thinks better of it
Blind,
and takes the
drone,
safe option,
flash,
which is
shocks.
waiting for his teammates, playing into this full retake in which
Oh,
they have
Cryo's
a
ready
lot
for
of
this.
tools. So
Is the
flash
barrel
is
short
from
enough that you don't
air
get
day
seen
to
from
be
window
thrown
with
out,
a
so
bandit?
the recon is
What an off
a lot
angle.
of options.
Oh my goodness.
He's ready
Running
for
into
it. It's a good
close-range
macro walk by
bandit
Loud. Because now they've cleared out all of this
situation to
space.
be in.
But they don't have smokes to make this easier.
It's the paranoid here from sight that could be massive. Arsenal
He's just exposed to the open, but he doesn't know. That's kind of funny. Oh no.
Oh, dangerous game to play. And Vora shuts him down.
NT. That's good damage, though. That's good damage. That's good damage. That's good damage.
Able to steady the ship.
That's good damage.
As
We take those. We
narrow
take
as
those.
it gets. 100 Thieves dealing a lot
The walk down
of
through B,
damage.
chat, if you
That's
want free
Loud.
kills and ranks,
They
you
wanna
always
go
do exactly what
themselves.
Loud's
Their
done here.
economies
The walk down
look
from B
pretty
to
nice
reverse clear garage.
regardless.
It's only because it's so heavily in the pro meta that Cryo's holding it.
Feels like 100 Thieves
Generally
just
speaking, he
inspired
would just
by
be
what
like
it
waiting
is.
for his timing to take
Just very much about it.
on
Sit there, get
like
a
the
bunch of
garage
And a very reasonable start
retake.
to the round for 100 Thieves.
Least
as well.
biased watch
Those
party?
2 picks. Bangs up to 20 kills.
Oh, I said we take those, huh?
This really is just a parallel to
The
Summit.
we I was talking about there was good
So Loud
Valorant.
need to win this game to stay in the series.
Just a
There
fan
are
of
no
good
more
Valorant.
second chances.
This economy for 100 Thieves is still very nascent.
Defense Oda is so good. It's disgusting.
On stage, I'm hearing them.
No, it's
call
we.
3-2-1 swings
Oh.
as they look to get that mid control. Do they believe Luke Show's there? Oh, they don't send enough bullets in his direction, but Ode is felled as he tries to push out of this B side. And that
Okay, 100
leaves
Thieves have
Timotino
kind of
in
found
there
like the golden
swimwear.
scenario here where both teams
100
only
Thieves
have
don't
like
opt for the
players in
full
deep
commit.
link.
They wanna
Wait,
double
they're not
back,
going to take
leave
B, really.
Timotino as this insert back going on B. See if you can't catch a rotator.
Drone gonna be cleared by
Really?
Dark.
Really?
Hugo is revealed.
Gonna keep him inserted. He's gonna timing peek
Timo's
each
spot is
link.
getting more and more premium as time goes on, but how does he play?
Scary,
off this
scary.
position? Darker.
Timings are getting
Darker
weird.
looking for him. Yes, that's sharp stuff from the Omen. Luke Shaw, though, going to be down to the back of the side. Still found his kill, and this is some nice trading here from Loud.
Any angle. Oh, I like the idea. I
Bang's been
love the
ferocious
idea.
this game. He has made
He
short
taps to
work
try to
of
bait
Loud
the
on every
walk and claim
opportunity,
the
but
smoke.
this is Tikazine
But he throws the
getting
one
ahead
way.
through that smoke. Bang TP's
Oh, I don't
away,
like garage. He's
Avoids
kind
the
of dodged
recon
the
as well.
dart, but
but he's given away his position.
I mean, do they know for sure that he's garage?
Tikazine swinging on this. The interesting footwork, Dubby.
Garage is
Heads
just
up for
hard,
him to
chat.
get
Garage
off
is
the
hard.
spike after halving to fight.
Just down to one player again. Loud
NT.
are barely getting
Garage
away.
is very hard
He's
though because you can get timing peeked. You have to like
Still
W key at
alive.
them. It's not fully
Still 3
planted
in a row,
for
Wyatt.
garage anyway.
Look at what it requires from Luke Shaw, though. It's crazy to see him be this talented of an opera. In the past, like last year, when we watched him dominate, really would have associated with him with the Viper, with catching great lurk timings, winning a lot of isolated
Kind of with
1v1s, and it was
Wyatt
all
here.
rifling. He dominated with that being
Luke Show's been insanely
the main
impressive
aspect of his game,
as
but
the
now
chamber.
it's this chamber opping that is just
And I was
unbelievable.
envisioning more of him being a
Can he do?
rifler and just playing Viper every map.
Onto the A side, but this is a
Taking
bit of a
timings
sell
from
here.
him as a
Solo,
lurk.
Omen TP who's
But he's
cancelled
been
by Banks to
so
the find
impressive
Darker
as
over on the
chamber, it's
C side. That
fucked.
cracks it open instantly.
Whoa.
Okay. Tikazine, great catch. Loud have a chance now on the 4-on-4 retake after losing this C site to a very cool
So
set
the idea
play.
here is that they have no
The Vora
smoke.
called to action on this round 17.
But guys, they have the most
The
broken
overdrive to
ability
get
in the
back
game
in.
available still.
Now, Luke Shaw is someone who was a teammate.
They
of
can
Sato's
lose
for
to a
quite some
stick.
time.
Do
Yeah,
not
wasn't
forget.
an upper back
There was that Vitality match. If you guys remember that one.
The Thieves have fully given up the site. They have this.
As long as
run
Erde
back. Arsenal getting right back in
doesn't
there.
send it
Kill.
and lose his
Mel's in
Phoenix
back as
wall.
well, so it's a freebie for 100 Thieves. This could be the round that breaks the back
He just
of
sent it and
Loud.
lost his Phoenix wall.
100 Thieves are certainly hoping so. It's going to be
All right,
tough to get
cool.
this defuse out. And the open is on Darby, and Vora is already
I mean, don't mind if I
trained
do.
in on his position.
Loud does have a pretty clear win con there.
Once again, much in the same way as Summit, get some wind in the sails of 100 Thieves.
Loud
as they
does have a
try
pretty
and
clear win
close
con.
out the game before Loud really come alive.
Sure, they lost
takes
smokes,
a
but
few for them to get
there's
this
no team
across the
fight
finish
because
line.
100
Again,
Thieves
after
play
such
out.
a
They can
dominant
try to play for a spam win con.
defensive side.
And it's again bang with a ridiculous
They just wall
TP.
off the guy diffusing and
Yeah,
they all
this is
fight
just such
ahead
a
of it.
cool set piece that 100 Thieves bring out.
Would've been pretty
selling
nice.
towards A with Timotino running up using that
All
fast
good.
lane. And then back towards C, you have Bang teleport.
I mean, you have to figure as well, chat, though, like, this is a Loud that's picked up a new comp on this map.
Loud
So it's not like they have a shit ton
go
of reps,
by.
losing their smokes,
Lucho
and then
would
having
have to do
Phoenix
something of serious
Phoenix alive in the
significance
clutch
with the
and,
tour de
you know, playing
force.
around that win con.
Maybe Erde can get involved with the Guardian.
This is what it is. I mean, if Vora had ult that last round too, then it's kind of wraps anyway.
Though, does want to test it. In fact,
Does have it for this round regardless.
Sticks around and fired, and he's burned 3 of them down. How? Has he gotten that amount of value? This was Loud on a bit of a half buy.
100 Thieves just afraid to commit there, hearing that ult go off. They want to just post up at long, but they are
Is there a single ability in the game
that overdrive
that gets kills like a 3K or like 3K to 5K this consistently? Is there anything else? Bro.
What is this re-swing for 3?
insane. Oh, headshot damage as well. They are getting beamed.
I can't see Tikazine. He's moving too fast.
I mean, that angle was so tight as
Chamber,
well.
no.
To get, like,
Jet
all
Knives,
headshots
no.
is
Like, Jet Knives is
crazy.
way
And look
more
at how this has
skilled.
just flipped the game on its head. Yep. 100 Thieves now on the eco.
Raze
Loud
all
should be
no.
bringing this to 8.
Like, Raze, like, in pro play, people will just tank it. If you're a good team, you just have one guy send it. So that you don't get a multi.
Wait a minute. Okay, Vora found by Davi.
Loud do not want to play around on this.
This Neon ult is just so disgusting, man.
They don't want to give 100 Thieves an inch here.
They themselves know just how easy it is to get a thrifty here. Right, with the push-up, we saw this a lot on Summit on his defense side.
Wait, doesn't this feel like the same like script as last game?
Time and close this lane off.
Or last map?
And if he's wanted to fight him, that is not advisable.
Nice round from Erde, who is surprisingly ahead in this Phoenix head-to-head. This might be the first map
9-3.
this entire stage where
9-3.
Asuna has not been putting on
They
a
start coming
dominant
back, making it
performance.
look like, oh shit, guys, 8-11.
Game's funny like that, isn't it? Yeah, Arsenal basically could do no wrong. Walking on water virtually on Summit.
I'm on to you, Riot.
Here on Haven.
Because now it's 8-11 again. By the way, 8-11's my birthday, guys. What'd you get me?
Legitimately. Very, very quiet.
What'd you get me? That's in 2 days.
Didn't need to, in plenty of rounds when Bang has given you 19
Good
kills. for
timeout.
5
Now we
deaths,
can talk
whatever
about
it
what
was,
everyone's getting me for my birthday. Nothing?
Time for
A hairline.
Thieves. Much to think about. Similar though to what we saw on Summit, and MBS there was able to come up.
A TikTok follow? Guys, I need 10K followers to get monetized on TikTok. If you want to give me a birthday present, that's a pretty good one.
Points for you. That
Your birthday's in November?
gap is gonna
No.
close pretty drastically. And if you
In
assume
2 days,
that
it's
Leviathan,
11-8. Okay, sorry.
NRG, for
Sorry,
example,
everybody
might be
from
in that
Europe.
grand final, right?
August 11th is
The
my
invites
birthday.
to champs will fall down. They'll go to the next
Link?
highest.
Oh my god,
people
oh
on
my god.
champions
He's
points.
actually going to do it,
That's
chat.
why they're so
He's going to do it.
Still, even though
Right
there's
there,
such
it's
a
the
big
top
gap
link
between
in the
NRG
TikTok.
And 100 Thieves, for example.
Thank you guys. Thank you for my
For
birthday.
instance, a scenario that very well could happen is 100 Thieves close out this game.
sub on
They win
YouTube.
today, they're up to 9.
Oh my god.
And then if
Best
they
day
come in
ever.
third place, they'll be at 14. They'll be uncatchable by the rest of the pack, who right now are just
What cake will
trailing
you get?
But that's not going
I
to
don't
be a
know.
possibility later.
You mean everybody other than Americans?
Normally,
Why only
points
Europe?
of this game.
Sorry, that's the NA
But your
education coming out. I'm
placement
sorry.
in playoffs overall
I'm sorry,
also
guys.
is worth
I've read
something.
4
Yeah,
books in
the
my
importance
life.
of this game
You have to
can't
you have
be
to give me some
understated.
leeway here.
Close out
Pre-aiming the dart. I like that from
first
Asuna.
portion of
W
this
Mans.
second stage.
Okay, no dart, no shock early. I'm not gonna lie, that might be a tell. That might be a tell of the setup here for Loud.
But since then,
I don't even think that's that hard of a setup to read. Because I think that Silva's never really just AFK at A. Does that make sense?
Racing through garage, 100 Thieves trying to get into this C site, testing.
Oh, that's
Darker
weird.
here again.
Oh,
He
no,
wants
no,
to
no,
move
that's
into
really
this fast
weird.
lane. He's stunned up, but it doesn't matter.
oh, there's Davi as well getting involved. Darker eventually falls, but it's at the cost of this Hunter's Fury. Davi
Oh,
low in
that's
back
the snowball
corner,
round, chat.
and 100 Thieves have come up with nothing. Except the single kill on Darker, who basically had already derailed them. That's tough.
That Loud support comes in
$2
so
from EF Swift.
quickly
Don't spend it
to
all in
assist
one
Darker,
place.
Who's pinned
Thank you,
in
bro.
that corner, gets his
Guys,
kill off of a lot of the counter utility coming in, giving him a little
Nah,
bit
we'll
of
be good.
breathing room.
We'll be
Davi got
good.
a
Everybody,
fantastic ult there.
deep breaths, deep breaths.
Just a very consistent, intelligent, supportive player on this
I mean,
team.
Darker just went huge here, to be honest.
Davi is wonderful on this round. Denies 100 Thieves the round win out of the timeout. Forces them onto another eco.
Yeah.
These Loud guys a while to get going, but when they do,
Maybe spend this time
serious
trying to get,
momentum.
like, Phoenix Orbs?
inertia is a real thing. Tikazine probing.
Okay. Tino is at long A bricks currently.
Trying to find an
I
angle.
won't lie. When there's this little utility toward A, I feel like it is pretty readable that Chambers solo A.
See how.
Obviously, the setup can be different.
Arsenal already took some damage here. They knew that
But generally speaking, your Sova is going to be B
get that weapon back now.
only when you have a passive setup toward A. Like a Senti setup toward A.
And if Luke Show has to say that will not be the case, opening it up to
I feel like if 100 Thieves can like connect the dots there, there could be a pretty easy opportunity to late exec into A. Austin has picked up some loot, but he's ended up getting traded. That's unfortunate.
Back in play. 100 Thieves have now lost that weapon. It's too deep, it's too far.
Well, I think they know where everyone is. If he's caging out, maybe there's a world. Good trade. Cry on the operator.
Trade though is still going to give
Cinema.
a chance. We haven't seen Cryo up too much at this stage, but
why does everybody make the same joke, by the way? Even the casters made the same joke.
This round is winnable for 100 Thieves. A pick here on the player in heaven could be massive, but it's a heads
We're getting
up
smoked.
side that's going to force a relocation from Cryo.
These guys know right where I am.
Makes it very awkward for him to play with his op. Vora's about to get flashed into next Tuesday. Here tries to turn it, but he's just
Flash
ruined.
himself.
Do they line up? Do they line up? That's one with the op. Now Cryo in a position to clutch. No, Dark is there.
Wait, he's very fast on that repeat.
Dangerous waters for Loud.
Why does it feel like he's very fast on that repeat on the left?
Round game here on Haven.
100 Thieves are that close
Fuck.
to dealing a Thrifty back towards Loud. What a turn of momentum it would have been. But Luke Show comes up with multiple important trades as the rest of his team were being caught in some awkward situations.
I think 100 Thieves at least got some good information that round. Like, that was still a nice round, you know?
See how much that one meant to Loud. They've been almost perfect this half.
All right.
Even
Three
after
more
losing that pistol.
rounds to go.
Luke Show again.
100 T just needs to really get one to at least make it to OT. I think that most teams would expect 100 Thieves to go for a C default here because he's one off Asuna. Maybe that's part of the reason why he's decided to send today.
And it results in a punish onto Asuna, catching him in that lobby. But Vora, with some spam, is able to get...
Because, like, I know it seems kind of obvious to just go C and do a C default, but I think that 100 Thieves are trying to read that from Loud, that they're going to counter a C default.
Luke Show's waiting arms, posted up with the op towards B.
Now Austin is stuck, ends up dying, and now we don't have a Phoenix ult.
Being created in the Loud defense.
Shit.
Cryo is looking to try and find them. Along with Bang, who's one orb away from ult, which may or may not be relevant. Timo's got to understand that there's a setup here on the corner, and he spoils for choice in targets. He gets neither of them, though. Oh, nice TP. That's going to break the crosshair placement, and off to
pretty
C we
good.
go.
Wait.
TP there for Dark, and trying to get ahead of it. He's going to stick it now. And that's going to be checked for
Cryo on the operator. How did he get it again, by the way?
Bro, I'm telling you.
Darker goes for the bold play, trying to get ahead of them, but 100 Thieves hear that coming.
I think we got it. No jinx, of course, but it's a nice little cringe off angle.
Round, and Vora's just favored there by a significant
And look at how much space we have.
No, this is a little messy. 100 Thieves lost a couple players. They've actually, because of that loss bonus, got enough money to buy easily in the next round.
Got to 12.
Davi has
Austin has ult for next.
In the clutch in these situations, we've seen it throughout his debut stage.
What a weird angle. What an absolutely weird angle.
I mean, that was a clean kill. No damage taken.
Bang ults first tap or what? How safe do we want to be?
A chance to really put his name in lights. It's a tough job.
I'm down.
And Bang finally finds some success. It's getting a little bit uncomfortable for 100 Thieves, but a round win there is fine. And like I said, they can rebuy up, and I suspect it'll involve multiple Odins.
Oh, that's just
that timing is crazy, man.
Really unfortunate. He had been completely left on his lonesome on that side of the map. There were open lanes, definitely a level.
Do you think 100T can make a real run at chances here? If they maintain this form and the meta doesn't change, yeah.
Seemed like the setup would work though with Loud's A control. But 100 Thieves, they're on match point. They are so close to give it that coveted upper semi-final spot.
Bro, I wonder why 100 Thieves have been like going into A over and over, man. Even on the Solo round, they're going A. I think it's because they've read that previous thing we talked about where A is pretty weak.
Al drone to clear A.
When they don't use any util toward A? Maybe.
Maybe. Oh, and he's found Erde. That's big. Phoenix down. There's a push up here into Garage by Darker. This is reminiscent of Summit, these slower attack side rounds for 100 Thieves. Some really smart protocols to clear unknown space. Erde might be down, but Luke Show, Darker, very much alive, very much hungry, and very much hunting for opportunities to put Loud ahead.
I was kind of sending it from B into a lot of angles when they could have an operator on it.
Up. He absolutely.
So is Tim, but he's.
How does Timo get that?
How has he won that fight?
Absurd. This superstar for Loud is already out of the picture now. Darker has to try and
I think that's it.
Timo.
I think that's it. 4v2. Space advantage. Look at Cryo. Here's audio.
Crestfallen Loud realize they've not done enough
4v1
to bring this game back.
Sova is the only one alive. Cryo's in
To
Gong.
find a brutal clutch in the last round. This one is even harder.
Bro. Cryo is in Gong right now.
400 Thieves players stand with him, between him and a reprieve.
He ran for the fucking hills. First seed.
100 Thieves.
That's pretty good.
Top seed in this group.
Chat.
Skip that first round.
Chat. That's big. That's big. We'll go back and watch the interview after. Wait, this is 2024. Sorry, that was not an intended brag. That's first seed for 100 Thieves. That puts them here. They needed 2 series wins, just 2. Boom, boom, and they're at champs. Qualified for second. There's still some like unlucky scenarios because I think you only get points if you're top 4. So they do want to at least get 1 win. 1 win puts you at top 3, chat. If they get the first win, they go top 3. And that's already +5. Based on the points, that would be putting them in a very good position.
For months, 100 Thieves were trying to escape the weight of expectation, the weight of what they were unable to achieve.
W moderators. That was a hard-fought victory, man. It was a big lead and like some kind of scary like closeness in both maps, but
this team to be a feature, a fixture in the
closed it
playoffs
out.
of Americas
Closed
and
it out.
maybe even champions.
They gotta beat Lev. Is Lev on the same side of their bracket?
Away when we get to playoffs and
Oh yeah, guys, stick around by the way. Stick around because we'll be we'll be seeing the play-ins draw. So we'll see all the tier 2 teams and where they slot in.
They deserve it. Asuna is on a generational run.
He really is, man.
6 years in, and he's playing the best Valorant of his career.
Bro, that round from Tim. This map obviously wasn't the Asuna map, but
that anxiety, though, if you believe, is going to make.
But man, Tim showed up, Bang showed up like crazy.
That much sweeter.
Top performer on the day, probably Bang if I had to guess.
A lot of talent. They have really exceeded expectations and how quickly you can turn a roster
+17, +17.
Fantastic.
Bro, look at Cryo, 25-25.
Quite there yet.
He's actually, I'm telling you, he's actually co-streaming with me. It's a chill day.
How they can make it to champions.
Actually a chill day.
Have to go all the way to
W Bang, man. W Bang.
There's a lot of champions points required, and yes, they
hold on. Actually, you know, Liquipedia will probably have the better.
Being in that game, which means that yes, they don't have to play through play-ins. Those playoffs are going to be brutal. Let's head down and dry it at the stage for the Rise at post-match interview.
Gonna be the draw show after the interview, guys. So make sure you stick around.
100 Thieves get the win against Loud and end up with that win for the last match of the regular season. Asuna, congratulations after this matchup. And you have been throughout, but towards the end, now you end up as the highest rated player this whole stage. You have been insane. How have you found this consistency?
Honestly, I don't really know. I just keep doing the same thing I've been doing, and luckily it's all working out.
W Asuna.
Yeah, just being really confident and taking my own plays and believing in myself. And yeah, I had a pretty rough second map to close it out. So definitely a lot to learn and improve still. And yeah, luckily I have Sean on my team, one of the best omens, so he just pulled me through.
Everybody in the team has been incredible, but also looking at what's going to be ahead and the growth as well that you've had. I know that you were able to get that win in EWC, but the work is not done. You're trying to make it all the way to Brazil, to champions, and to win those. in what form do you feel like the team is right now compared to where you want to be to make those things happen?
I think we're at like a good 60%. We still have a lot to improve and learn, and we're just still getting better, and we're still trying to figure out, you know, map pool and stuff, even though we won an EWC. And luckily we still have the hunger and drive, so we're still very passionate, putting in tons of hours, no one's slacking, and we want to make it to champs.
We're definitely seeing all the progress that you've done since the beginning, not even this year, but even before, but this team is just connecting more than anyone else. And my last question for you, or maybe the last message that I have is, what do you want to say to all those fans that have been with you from the beginning, and what can they expect from you in playoffs?
Thank you so much for all the support, and it really means the world to me because I know it's hard to support, you know, a team that fails at the final hurdle, but we're going to make sure that this time champions were there, and we're going to make it to another Shanghai.
Another Shanghai.
Yes,
that would be
sir.
the next one. Well,
W.
Asuna, thank you so much. This is everything that we have for the Verizon post-match interview, but don't go anywhere. We have the Plains Draw Show coming up.
Failed the finish line. Wait, what version of 100 Thieves did that? Why does VLR show G2 as the number 2 seed? Joshua? Oh, it's
Welcome
time.
to the Stage 2 Plains Draw Show.
We'll look at the
4
playoff
tier 2
bracket
teams
after.
Are going to enter
Okay,
the
I haven't watched
competition,
Bestia
and we
yet.
are going to see them in the bracket.
So
Right
La
now we
Masia
have
got picked up by FX,
Bestia,
or
Fuxio and 2G.
Yeah, I'll
waiting
look at-
for
I'm gonna
this
bring up,
chance, waiting for
Liquipedia
the
after, yeah.
opportunity. Now it's time to find out. I know there's a lot of rivalries, but Nick, you're going to be here assisting me. Can you explain the rules to us?
Hey everybody, so the rules are quite simple for this one. In this
Bestia is
fixture,
actually
we have
good?
the
Okay,
four
I haven't watched
challengers
Bestia
teams
yet.
from Brazil, Latam, and North America.
I watched
will be
everybody
simply
else, though.
drawing one of the
At least to get
teams,
somewhat of
in
a
sequential order,
understanding.
And the first matchup will be against Crew. The second draw will be against Envy, and so on and so forth.
All right, guys, should we get started?
I see Squidism.
Let's see. Okay, let's go.
My
with
bald
the
brother.
first one.
What up, Valuri?
Again, this
Congrats,
is
bro.
going
You had
to be in
some
order.
nutty
We're going to
clips
keep
today,
it
man.
Simple. And there's a lot of
My
rivalries,
bald
a lot
brother.
Of
That's
players
good
that
out of
will
you.
be coming back to the stage. We'll find out if we're going to have those matchups. So the first one is Bestia. So this is actually pretty incredible. Bestia is going to be facing Crew. So Taco Lija and Melzer are going to face
Paco, Lila, and Melzer, by the way, on Bestia.
Put the next one.
Oh, wow.
That was a regional matchup that we can't wait to see. Now, next up is Envy, that Ascension team that we had.
She's struggling to
at the
reach.
beginning
Okay.
of this
Yeah,
year.
somebody
Who
get
they
her
be
like a step
facing.
stool or something.
And it is going to be
Matey.
M80.
Please be on the same.
M80, that NA or that
Hallelujah.
seed, and
Hallelujah.
If you see what's next, I think
We've done it.
Everybody's wishes might come true with that Sentinels matchup, but we'll see.
We've done
Let's move
it.
To the next one. We
It's
have
the
Fluke
only
Show. If
thing
you
we
guys are
cared
wondering who
about.
this team is, they
Oh
were
my
La
God, it was a
Masia, this team that
1/4
was not
chance.
signed
A
before, and in
1/4
just the
and they
past
hit
couple days
it.
They got signed in their
Yes,
under
man.
that organization.
Yes,
So
man.
Let's see.
Yes.
Furia, who is
Oh
going to
my
be
God,
facing.
cinema. Wait, bro, Envy into Sentinels
There's only two.
is the route. That's perfect
Furia
for them.
is playing against 2G. 2G, our team that made it from the last chance qualifier.
Bro, these
very
are some-
Recently, is going to be players like QCK, Shannon.
Wow,
on that,
wait,
on
this
that matchup,
is-
and against Furia. It should be an interesting one. So the last one, that means that Fluke Show is going to be facing Cloud9. Let's double check just in case. And there it is. Fluke Show
I think
against
2G
Cloud9.
and
Those are
Fluke
your
Show are
matches.
both
Crew
really,
against Bestia,
really
and
aggressive
against MA,
teams.
Furia against 2G and C9.
They can
against
easily
Fluke Show.
catch these
This
teams
is
off. I think
everything
that
we have
Furia,
for
if they
this
fix their shit,
draft
there's a
show.
chance for Furia.
And
I'm not
that
even
does it for the
kidding.
Stage 2.
'Cause they're
We'll
like
be
a
back
slow
Thursday.
team, you know?
Nick, thank you so much. For the first
Slow
day on
team,
Plains,
hold the
thank you for
overpeaks, and those
watching,
guys love
here's the
overpeaking.
Samsung OLED Fast
They love that. Yo, G2 Loki are also extremely happy, by the way.
We are so freaking backstage.
Dude, G2 are having a fucking great time on that side of the bracket. How fast would they update this? Do you guys know? Is Liquipedia balanced? What the fuck? Nah. Okay, no. I need to go check something. Do you see what I mean? Do you see what I mean? I think I could sit here and refresh this for the next like hour and it wouldn't show up. Anyways, Anyways, wait, that's nuts. Anyway, okay, so wow. Bro, I need to watch Bestia. I need to watch Bestia to see how good they are. Was Taco Lila farming, chat? Was Taco Lila farming regionally? Because I remember... Oh, I'm only looking at the finals. Because I remember that Taco Lila was having a bit of a hard time, we'll just say. Tekazine is farming this region. Jesus. Taco Lila about... Wait, what is he playing? Brother's playing every agent known to man. 6 agents along with Neon? That's interesting. Anyway, what is this side of the bracket, man? I feel like G2 actually... G2 got very lucky, it feels like. Dodged him 80. Their hardest opponent... Who's even the hardest opponent here? C9? Their hardest opponent's C9? Are you on Plat Chat this week? Yes. Yes, I am. I am going to be on Plat Chat. That's why I have to prepare Bestia. I have to go watch Bestia at some point. But I'll be on Plat Chat. I think it's tomorrow. Let me go check real quick. Yeah, it's tomorrow, chat. Tomorrow at 8 a.m. PST. 8 a.m. PST. Did G2 get lucky with XLG as well? Okay, don't say that. That was like a repressed memory. Play-ins number 1 and 2. I mean, this is the hardest part about the 100 Thieves position here. 100 Thieves will probably have to play Leviathan. I don't care who makes it to this spot. You're playing against Leviathan. Bless your heart. You're probably going to end up down here. I mean, this is going to be a fucking crazy match. Leviathan 100T. Man, that is such a big match. It doesn't even really matter for Leviathan. Leviathan, I feel like, is already pretty solid, man. Where's the champs points? So here's the champs points. Leviathan's like pretty much already qualled, man. Like, there would have to be some crazy scenario for them to not qual. Like, really crazy. Like, lose out fully. NRG, like, gets third. No, it's still, they're still qualling no matter what, right? Aren't they just fully in? Like, the weirdest scenarios would have to happen. It's just impossible. So, I mean, G2 definitely kind of lucking out given the fact they have so many points, because it's kind of felt like they haven't been in too good a form. But they may not need to be in good form just based on champs points, man. They've had such a good performance throughout the year. Winning stage 1 helped them a lot. Helped them a lot. But I mean, still decent. Still decent. Man, guys, I can't believe that we've done it. We have done this, by the way. We got Sentinels in the same part of the bracket as M80. As long as Envy... Yeah, like, Envy's going to try their hardest, but... Bro, if M80... Can you imagine if M80 loses to Envy? How sad all of us would be? Fuck. Fuck, this would be so sad. Bro, if Envy somehow beat M80, everybody would be stun locked. Wait. We need to do one more thing before we turn off the stream today, actually. I'm going straight to Haven to go test. FNS raid? Oh, actually. I'm going straight to Haven, by the way. Like, literally insta. I'm joking, my bad. I got one guide? Really? I got one guide. I got baited. I got baited. Hold on. Let me try something here. Should I just call Sean? No, he's actually probably got interviews. Imagine if I just call him. Nice little like FaceTime. Do it? Nah, there's no way. I think they have like interviews and stuff. Usually they go straight into interviews if you win. It's been long enough. Bro, these guys are like walking back to the green room right now. Like it's not been long enough. How do I genuinely get better aim, bro? Move your mouse on their head. I don't know, bro. I don't know how bad your aim is. You know what I mean? Can you move your mouse? Like, can you do this? Ow. Okay, it might have just been that noise shot. What the fuck was that? No. Say it ain't so. What? I don't have my fucking... It's so embarrassing. I'm talking to myself. What do you want, man?
You want a game?
Hold on. I'm trying something right now. I mean, that's pretty quiet. That's pretty quiet, but I don't know if it's like... I think it's just pretty quiet. Hold on. Okay, you can't crouch into it. If I shift walk into it, I can kind of land exactly where I was. Don't laugh at me. Okay, like, how was I making that noise, by the way? You guys hear that? Why are you guys laughing at me? What the fuck did I do? Look, this is the normal. It makes like a bonk. And then if I shift walk onto it on the corner. Okay, well, not the leg breaking one. Okay, go play. Streamer, go play. Go play ranked. Get sniped. Alright, fine, bro. Fine, bro. I'll do one more. I mean, I can't land any more perfect than this. Like, I think it just doesn't make much noise. Right? Can't land on the box at all. Well, then I'm breaking my fucking legs. Okay, hold on. One more try. Okay, final try, and then we're good. I mean, it's because I'm, like, doing it late or something. Yeah, final try. Like, this one's the final try. Yeah, it's good. I'm good on that. Does this still work? Or did they fix this? Hold on. What, did they fix this? Oh my god, they fixed it. Chat, you used to be able to glitch up on this, like, ledge without having to jump. Love your stream, Zikz, and my bad for baiting you there with FNS raid. That's okay, bro. It's not that serious, bro. Alright, yeah, let's run it. Go ahead. Go ahead, let's win. It's time to win.
Like,
what?
Go ahead.
Wait, what'd you say?
I said that felt reluctant.
I've been streaming for 10 hours, but it's fine. It's like, is what it is.
Oh, all good. Never mind.
Does this guy hate me? The fuck is that? I mean, I've been liking this knife. Chat, can you just pick my knife, bro? Can you say a number 1 to like 30? Just say a number 1 to 30, bro.
I think Riot had the script ready.
I saw 27
with those,
twice.
With that draw.
7, 28, 29. Oh, wait, 27. Oh. What am I doing? I mean, that's not even a bad pull. Honestly, it's not even a bad pull. No, actually. Hallelujah, bro. Sen versus M80 is actually cinema. Bro, if Envy ends up winning, I'm going to cry. Like, actually. I might actually break down. How did we end up drawing this game? Didn't I, like, fall off a cliff this game?
Chat. There.
Well, I didn't... What?
Got Donut walled for like 10 seconds.
Sorry, bro. I was like locked. I was counting so I could change my knife. I'm actually using a pay to lose knife right now. The like Oni sword that like fucking sticks out like crazy.
Match found.
Alrighty.
Oh, I love this map.
Really? Well,
Yeah, I
you
got
usually do. Yeah, you usually do. No, Waylay's disabled? That's my one trick.
Yeah.
Okay, why do you say it like that? Wait, actually, Trent has me inspired with this guy, though.
Yeah.
Yeah, I actually like Sky. It's a nice agent. Like Trent. Coaches play ranked?
I'm pretty sky pilled. I think there's some coaches that don't like it. But whatever.
Yeah, I don't mind it, bro. Honestly, when you think about like pressure, it's kind of pressuring. You might just get flashed. You have to like not play in the open.
Yeah, it's just a choice between Fade and Sky, really.
Yeah. Defense,
You either have gun
maybe a
forward
little
or
harder.
Try to anti-flash.
That sounds like he's not in a good place. Bro, Josh is fine, bro. Josh is fine. What did Josh...
Do you have a delay?
Josh, do I ever have delay? I don't even know how to put on delay. We're fucked, by the way.
Oh, GG.
Usually for the first one, we're fine, though. But I think if we play a second game, then we're really fucked. Do you have your name showing?
Nope. No, but everyone has these programs, man. There's with the overlay.
I'm so fucked. God, look at me. I have a sword. Clean. So clean. You ever thought about how come when you look down you can't see your legs? Is that realistic? Oh, do I really buy heal for my teammates or dog? Okay, I'm not co-streaming the fucking round on my dog. Anybody that says buy dog, just know I'm not like that. I'm like a co-streamer, but not in game.
You go C or B?
You can go C.
Chills. Chills knife.
Spike down. C. Player standing.
35 chamber.
Okay, so I see an issue with Sky already. I was thinking about pop flashing, but then I was like, I'm gonna flash my teammates. I guess I should just flash around the corner. Why did my Sky dog mound? That's good. That's actually good. No, I don't know, bro. I was actually stun locked there. Guys, I'm so sorry. That was on me.
Okay. You guys want to do a B?
I just say sorry. Anyway, Josh gifted a tier 1 to cop. Thank you, bro. All right, let's win. Seriously, guys, that was on me. I just bought half armor on accident.
Go. Open door. Keep it away. Oh, nice.
Bro. No. That timing
Slow.
is criminal. Fuck. I know, it's embarrassing. You're probably saying lol. Yep, you said lol.
He's upper.
Josh has us. Everybody fucking relax. Josh is smart. He's gonna fake the wrap here. He's not gonna go instantly. He's gone instantly. That one's on me, bro. I got really unlucky at the timing. I just lie. I just lie. I just fucking lie. Bro, like, what is going on with me? Is this 10? Yeah, we're 10 hours into stream. It makes sense.
Yeah.
Like, let's be honest. It makes sense.
I'm gonna try to get a lurk on or click on C then.
Okay. We show little A.
Alright, watch me fucking work.
Go back to B.
Yeah.
Go, show a little A, go back B. Bro, I'm kind of like I'm in a run it down kind of mood though.
I know Molly here. Hold down.
Yo!
Nice.
Wait! Wait! Nah!
Wall up.
You know, in my flank, I had a gun chamber.
Wall down 3, 2, 1. Hit.
Yo, that's the craziest shit that I've ever done. Bro, I'm pre-firing, thinking that the Raze might have somehow been behind the wall, and I've accidentally killed him. Oh my god, that's crazy. Like, I heard the kill noise.
Nice.
Bro, Josh, if you saw what I just did, oh my god.
Was it good? It was good. I remember.
It was the most shitter luck thing I've ever done in my life. Like, unironically. But it's the craziest thing I've ever done in my life. Like, wow. I'm stun locked. Genuinely.
It was good timing. Went through. Flashed through.
No. You really don't understand. You need to look at that clip. Oh, no. No, like, nobody breaking eye for me?
I think one more was close left.
Yeah.
Wait, hold on. Orbing.
Okay, I gotta watch that.
Chamber's open.
Right, I'm kind of like I'm in a run it down kind of mood though.
Good fight.
Spike down A.
7.
Yeah. Yo.
I have smoke.
Yo. I got no. I gotta go back. Like, what is that? No, genuinely, I have to like post that. That's disgusting. Bro, I'm telling you, my brain didn't even process it. Genuinely. No, you actually need to go watch that clip. I'm not even kidding. I'm still stun locked.
Where do
It's like getting spammed in my chat. You have to see how I killed Cypher. Yo, save this round.
Yeah, can you come flash him off the C line?
Yeah.
He's off, I'm pretty sure. I'll flash him. Oh, you should watch him.
Still there.
Alright, there's a cam.
My Twitch is bugged. I can't even look at shit.
110.
What? Fuck.
104.
Fuck, I should have just jumped it. Nah, I shouldn't even jump the angle. It's just weird, bro.
Oh, both.
I just need to fucking peek in when I heard 110. It might be the greatest shot in Val history. Like, I don't even know what the fuck that was. Actually, I can just link him. Just link him on Discord. Alright, let's win. I wanna get the orb for that. Yo, can
Yeah,
somebody
I'm
break the
gonna-
eye? Like, if anybody can just fucking shoot that shit, then I'll farm them.
I'm not gonna even wall up here.
Bro, what is this tether?
Walling out now. Full gas, full gas.
What's going on?
Hold down. Wall
One's
in.
in heaven or not. He dropped.
One enemy
tree.
remaining.
Had that guy fucking contained.
Nice.
You see that shit? I don't have tether, Pete. Kinda cringe NGL. That guy was getting fucking boxed. Yo, can somebody walk from B?
We're
We're gonna split. We're gonna split B after A.
Alright.
Can we wall up or not?
Wall.
Nice.
I'm not. Alright. You can drop all.
Keep it in water.
I killed him. Stop saying yo. Dude, I'm entering. Jesus, I couldn't get into that fight. Yo! Like, fuck, man. I got his ass, though. Like, I'm sorry, bro. Like, I'm gonna flash you at some point, but, like, if I'm entering, I got to, you know? No offense. Whoever said yo.
Say what? Say again? Sorry, I spaced out.
Oh, sorry. Sorry, I don't want to repeat it.
Oh.
You got me good with that. You got me good with this. He didn't. There's fucking shit everywhere, man. Pokemon.
Can you smoke off stairs, Clove?
One side. There's maybe two sides.
I got spent. Well done.
Nice.
Oh.
One enemy remaining.
Super.
I hear him. I hear him on stairs. Ready?
Enemy remaining.
Heaven, I think.
What? Did I hear him on stairs?
Stairs.
Like,
Swing
if you're gonna peek it then, man. What was this delayed peek? You guys heard? I heard footsteps here, and he's AFK. Did the guy is AFK? Fuck. Wait, my Raze is smurfing. Yo, Raze, you're smurfing, bro. When'd you get 16 kills?
I don't know. I'm just here.
Where do you want to go, bro?
Wherever y'all want to get.
All right, let's go A.
You want to play? Let's play.
It's 3 here, by the way. 3.
I'm flanking. Mid B.
Yeah, there's 3. Split B. This guy's on my pixel, bro. This guy knows me.
He's off.
Go from B, by the way.
Wall orbing up then.
If you don't, you
It's
want
a shit orb.
Oh, really? Alright.
Orb down.
How sure is he about that? Flash info? Yeah, we're good.
No, break room. Guys, flank him, guys. Flank him.
Yeah,
The fuck is a break room?
it's pretty
Oh my god. Who the fuck's breaking anything in there? Oh my god, it makes sense. There's a breakable door. Break room, breakable door. Oh my fucking god, man. What the fuck is a break room?
It's my team comm. I'm sorry, dude. I'm sorry.
Oh my god.
What do you call it? Hobby?
I don't know. Like, it makes sense. Like, breakable, it makes sense, bro. Just blame me, bro. Is it my fault?
Yeah.
Can I get a buy?
I think breakable is more common than breakable.
All right.
Yeah, when he said break room, I thought we were going on a lunch break or something, man. Fuck.
That's on me.
Can you instantly wall? Then somebody break the eye. I'm gonna go nuclear this round.
Holy shit. Oh, see that? Look at this guy. Oh, this guy's here.
Only right side, only right side.
Spike down A. I got the spike. Enemy spotted A.
Oh, where'd it go?
Planted.
Flank, flank, flank.
Weird. Good. One stairs, one flat.
Last player standing.
Oh god, it's too funny. It's way too funny. No way. Wait, why didn't you run?
Bad vibes.
Oh, I guess he can't run. He's got cobalt, but. Wait, that's so funny, man. That's actually funny. That's actually funny.
I'm getting shit on, bro. Lucky I don't know what's going on.
Thought you.
Nah, you're good,
had
bro.
Your flash out the whole time.
Yeah.
Running forward.
Yeah, honestly, fuck. I should have asked you to wall down when I got to, like, the smoke. Wait, run that back.
Yeah,
Let me take over.
Sky, by the way.
What'd you say?
It's a W entry sky.
Thank you, bro.
I'll wall down when you're
I think
here.
Laurel's first.
At the barrier.
I'm the fastest guy in the West. Bro, this is way too fun. Sky is so fun, bro. Wait, we have Rocket? Wait, is Rocket good? Or no? Because we just confirmed the guys on the left. Fuck! Yo, they opened the door, the green door.
60 on the 10.
Spike down A.
Alright, deep breath. Calma. Calma. Just keep holding, bro. Beautiful. Now we're back in it.
Wall down.
Pop the door, leave, go C. Trust. Fuck the door. We don't need that door. Yeah, that's him.
Okay, one taps me.
That was the C player. We deserve that kill. Like, we deserve that kill. Agreed? Based on what's been happening in this game, we deserve that kill.
Drop the bomb and I'll plant it. Okay. It's okay, you can play. Respawn.
Spawn.
Trigger.
Mm-hmm.
Have this.
Mm-hmm. We're looking good. We're looking good.
Flank, flank, flank.
Oh, we're not looking good.
Ghost
Nice, bro.
Did you hear him spawn?
No, I thought you said spawn. I'm like,
Last
Oh, I didn't say.
before the switch.
or
No,
spawn.
no, I heard Viper say spawn too.
What the fuck?
Yeah, I heard Viper say spawn too.
Well, fuck it, bro.
That's what I heard. I don't know. Anyway, let's just go A.
Gaslit.
Anyways.
I know,
Wait,
play-
can somebody
play
walk
on
up
me,
B? I think splitting B is kind of good.
Yeah, I can walk.
Like, as an option, you know? I'm not going to send it as hard because they got low monies.
Beat already.
Wait, it's 3 on A. 3 on A.
Come B, come B, come B. Heaven. On the right. You're good, you're good.
Yo. Can I see? Where the fuck am I? On a new map?
One more. Nice.
Hold on.
Want me to order?
Chat.
What? Hold on.
I have all time.
Man, this fucking Unk has the shittiest crosshair placement of all time. Like, what am I aiming at? What am I aiming at? Does anybody know? We knew that you'd have us is the thing. You're like a closer.
Yeah, it's no biggie. You guys can do whatever.
Switching sides.
Thanks, bro. You know, that makes me feel
Aiming for LeBron James?
Yeah, just everyone take
Bro,
the,
I don't even think LeBron James is that tall. I was actually aiming at the sky. I was pre-aiming the angle like this.
Y'all want to trip B or you want me to say?
Fuck. I was aiming for like, guys, you don't get it. I was aiming for like the close peek. But why would I aim for the close peek? I don't fucking know. I thought he was gonna peek me like this. You know, like a little like close peek. Also, the crouch kind of threw me off. Maybe I'm not like a crouch holder, because that changes the elevation. You know, if I was standing, I'd have better pre-aim. Anyway, you guys hate me. Why is nobody responding to me? You gotta play ranked more? Think so?
I smoked it instantaneously. Up closer.
Oh shit.
Could be here.
Might be up closer.
You made a flash you do that, Clove?
Wall down in 3, 2, 1.
I think I fucked him hilariously. 52.
I'm gonna open the door. Walling up.
52 on chamber. Yeah, your teammate's full blind. Who? I didn't full blind my teammate. See?
Weird glitch.
Wait, that's actually good. I got an assist.
Good shit, bro.
Zikz, I'm gonna hug you, bro. Be ready. Yo, get away from me, bro. Why is my sky not fade eyeing A main? Who do you think I am? Yo, chamber, I'm gonna go to the box, bro.
Nah, wait for you.
Smoke day. Eye day.
Or a knife. I think these guys have too many trips, bro. Can't really flank.
They're out, they're out, they're out.
They're out on set.
Oh, winnable. 5v3. Oh no, everybody fucking relax. I'm dogging. I'm gonna dog the Clove default.
Alright, main. Main inside. Also main. Sick.
You can't make this shit up, bro.
80.
Fight. Keep fighting. Nice.
Oh, good ass win. Good ass win, bro.
How do we win that?
My Skydog killed him.
Yeah, I saw that.
That was fire, bro. I've never got one of those.
Really?
Yeah.
I feel like it's more common, no?
I don't know. I'm like a...
I feel like if they're low,
It's crazy. I'm like a Sky one trick too. I only play Sky if you couldn't tell.
You mean that?
Yeah? What do you mean?
I don't think so. I think
You can't tell?
Hey.
Up close. Or...
Why is this guy BMing me? Yo, he just killed that guy, no? Is that crazy?
One enemy remaining.
Close.
Last player standing. Toxins going up.
Hit 35, 2 body shots, Guardian. Oh my god, we got a runner! Chat, we got a runner. Oh.
Oh my.
Oh my god. Oh my
Unlucky.
It's on me. I didn't expect him to be like over here. I was kind of.
I
That was.
should have double with you, Viper.
Oh my god, it's
Good
okay.
enough for me.
Oh no.
Unfortunate.
He literally can't even be where you're trying to flash. What, in tree? Did anybody clear tree deep? I was trying to clear tree.
Smoke day.
See as fuck.
Wow. They're rushing C.
Close should be late, I think.
Raise, Cypher, fade, in. Chamber. So close.
That shit breaks so quick.
Funny.
I'm gonna need more ammo. Fuck, this gun sucks.
Last player standing.
Hold on. Wait. Like a ninja. Do you have smoke?
No. Now.
Why did I sign up for this shit?
There's no way.
Oh my god.
What the fuck? What the
Yes! Yes! Yes!
Be honest. How fast your mouse?
What?
Were you utilizing all of your mouse pad space for that?
Yeah, I've got like a small mouse pad and low sense, if you couldn't tell.
Oh my god. It's like, why are you turning that fast?
They're not even fucking typing. Oh, they're actually...
Oh my god. Oh my god. What a game. What a game this has
They
been.
have no words. I'm
Is
actually
ranked
sick.
supposed to be this fun? No, I have to rage fight B.
Smoke day again.
You want
Nothing
to
B.
play? Let's play.
No, they actually come into breakable here.
Oh.
Who are you?
Wait, he got 3 kills on Race Rocket.
He's vulnerable. Vulnerable and close to...
I'm at like my thing is not broken, by the way.
They're low. Both healed there.
Enemy remaining. Spike planted. One enemy remaining.
Cypher hit 83, half HP.
Oh my god, what? Was this stairs?
Wow.
Why did I sign up for this shit?
This full audio going down ropes and shit.
Look, I can't shoot.
No, I'm
but
actually
that is
him.
bad, you know?
I'm actually him.
Like, I just can't shoot.
The door tap is like fucking with him. I'm in
Like,
this
that
guy's
is bad.
fucking brain. I'm in this guy's head.
Bro, please, stop. Please. Thank you so much.
Oh my god. Best game ever. Wait, did you see the clip of the
No,
kill on Cypher?
My Twitch doesn't load for some
No,
reason.
I sent it to you on Discord.
Yeah, I'll look at it later.
Bro, I
Live.
can't believe I've hit like actual cheater flick.
Let's see.
Nothing from B. Cheater flick and a ninja defuse? Like, what is going on?
They're forcing it.
Please don't spam me. Please don't spam me.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, I'm actually...
What's your sense? What's your sense?
This much.
Where's my sense? Where the fuck do you find sense? It's 0.1. 0.1, 1600.
Chamber, you want to trip B and go A?
That's best for me. Yeah, I'm
What do they
gonna
wanna-
yeah.
they wanna
Yo,
take
I'm
now?
actually shitting on them. This is funny as fuck. I can buy you, bro.
Minna?
Yeah.
Thank you.
Okay, they have to come B some point.
Really?
Let's see.
They're running away from C. Running away from C. It's gonna be A or B. Wait, Chamber, can you like... Ah, never mind. Yeah, maybe B toward B, but... It's A split, I think.
One in C, one in C. Last guy in C. He pushed all the way through. Top side or back.
Okay, I hold this. You go spawn.
He has a gun. We have bomb down A.
Might be going back, like his spawn.
You guys are all good. Everyone hold spots.
Alright.
Dude, I can't get over this trip. This This is some
What's the
high
floor?
level tactics. What the fuck is that?
Oh my god, I'm
I think
actually
there's Cypher game on.
smurfing on them. Well, I'm actually smurfing. This is disgusting. No, I need to get off. This is like a sign that you have to get off after a game like this.
Yeah, very result fade out.
This will never happen again. Like, I should
Double
enjoy
blast
it.
something.
You know what I mean? I should enjoy this victory. Now I'm gonna go back to being a psycho from B.
Fuck day. I day.
Pulling up.
I think it's just all A. Fuck, he probably has a second trip, bro.
All down.
Actually annoying.
63 on raise, 33.
Spike planted.
What the fuck is that?
Falling up here.
What? I got dinkied.
Stairs. Stairs.
Two of them?
You can just say it, I'm not gonna lie if you want.
Yeah, I'm gonna say it.
Damn.
No more, no more.
What, you think they went back? I was like holding flank, so I thought they'd come here.
B1, B1.
Oh, what? The fuck?
Going spawn?
What the fuck? The Sky, you like that trip? What is bro
You want
cooking?
off A,
Someone.
Chamber?
And,
What is bro cooking with that trip?
Yeah, I'll up A this round though.
You may jump on B, Zunk. Alright. See if I still got it. I'm out of practice, bro.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna go closer.
Oh, I did it.
You could try to put it close, like here and like peek up. I believe in you.
Alright, call for a wall.
Nah, I can't hit it. Inconsistent.
Cypher, Bridge.
I should start prepping the door, bro. I think prepping the door would actually farm the same. Out your ass. Sorry.
Close door.
He shit on me.
Both side. Maybe one tree.
Both. Same spot. Same spot. But am I tripping or did I saw him there? No. Whatever. I mean, he can be anywhere now. I saw him there, right? Didn't I see them there? You're tripping? Actually? Bro, I saw two little, like, It's all good. I feel like you did. That's what I'm saying, bro. I thought I did, but no. If I'm this clove, I would have crossed map a day ago. Bomb would be planted C, and it's FF for Raze.
30 seconds left.
What if this guy's AFK?
Spike planted.
Was Raze nade effect? Oh, you think so? That makes sense. Get Bonkar and Q trio. I think this is my last one, bro. I'm a little too tired, bro. Honestly, 11-hour stream, ending it with this banger. Absolute banger. How did we get a cheater flick and a ninja defuse in one game? I don't even care if we win this game. Can you show your minimap settings? Yeah.
Can buy one.
Here. 1.2, 0.9. Just screenshot it or clip it or something.
You guys want a 4-man fight A?
Yeah, I'm down.
I'm down.
I'm just gonna throw a molly somewhere. Let's nade molly. They haven't seen that yet.
Raze, do you want to judge?
No, I'm good.
All right.
You want to play? Let's play.
All this. There's C.
Would you ever stream Rust again? Like maybe later on.
Dang it. Oh, man.
Open the door.
Not anytime soon though. When like Twitch Rivals is on though.
Two on top
Yeah.
the top boxes.
Really? Fuck, I was like pre-firing that angle expecting their like peaks.
We should fire A again though.
Yeah, I agree.
I have no trip this round. I'm gonna op A. I'm gonna like just shoot TP.
I'm gonna prep the door. Alright, it's one more. Oh fuck. It's only two.
You can name me here.
I'm out of stuff.
See out.
Just double satchel to see.
Well done.
What?
I have all free too.
Spike planted.
Why did that look like a wall
Really
switch?
pushing C. Spawn.
exactly where.
Let's see when I'm not there anymore.
90, fade.
Last player standing.
We're getting actually worked on the map.
You save. Okay, I'm gonna ult C.
Yeah.
I think chamber should be A. Just let's go 1-3-1. Just we have two good ults to just rotate left right.
Yeah. I'll play like A. I won't peek on first time round.
Seth, Sky, get ready to clear front B. And we have Raze ult, Sky ult.
This might look whack. But Vandal no armor is actually valid. I don't hear anything. Any noise? But look at our lines, bro.
Oh.
We got nobody at A peeking the deep line. Dude, walked up A, walked up A, 3.
3A, 3A.
Making noise, not out.
It could split B technically. Oh, taking. blind myself. Bro, like, what is this peak? This guy's running at me? Fuck. How, like... Hard to win, though. You think Vandal better than Guardian Regen? But, like, look at how I died. Have Zikz healed a teammate this game? No. I don't think I have, genuinely.
Switching sides. Overtime.
Bro, what we need though is we need like our teammates to actually play info. Like, there's no way our chamber's starting in backside. Our chamber's starting in backside A, so we just have, or backside, yeah, backside A, so we have no info of what's going on. I have to jump spot stairs for our info when we have a chamber. Is that kind of nuts? That's kind of crazy. I don't know. It's kind of crazy. Kind of illegal, honestly. I think they're reading this, by the way. I think we do, yeah, like a B split. I think we do a B split. Can somebody try to break die?
I think you use Roomba here, Raze, just in case Chamber's here.
Cyber's here. Yeah, I can heal you.
I really TP'd off.
It's Fade Cypher.
From a B split or no?
Hold on.
Nah, there's one more on B. Two more on B.
Slow down, slow down.
Three. There's 3 toward A. Sorry, last way. But just live, chamber live.
One enemy remains.
I wasn't watching him at all. I'm just telling him to live. Yo, he turned around, by the way. For whatever reason. I'm just telling him to live. I thought that he was, like, safe, though. Confusion.
I could smoke like water.
Whoa. Let's put off his ult. What is Josh cooking here? What? What is that shot? Nice try, bro. Damn.
Switching sides. Match point.
Unlucky.
Okay.
I feel like they're gonna hit the C again, bro. I think it's time for the bait setup chamber.
Okay, I'm going C.
Alright.
No one A.
Trust.
Fuck the A bomb site.
Just let fucking Clove jump spot that bitch.
Yeah. Just jump spot from deep, bro. So we actually get the info. We keep getting like lurked on.
Dude, like, spot A. 1A, 2 to 2A. Leave satchel up A.
Fade was from
Can you chamber TP? Make the noise?
Open up tree.
Never mind, Fade's back.
It's gonna be a. Just go sec A.
Out A.
Walling up temporarily. Wall down in 3.
They're linked. They're
1.
about linked.
You just put a trip from front end.
They broke door.
Yeah, watch out B. They're on B, I think.
Yeah, they're in B. Okay.
Find him.
Funny.
I'm flashing.
Cypher's probably breakable.
In spiral.
I'm there.
Wow, how am I? Nice, guys. Nice. I was like, how am I not killing this guy through the wall? But he's 123. I thought that the chamber would say come back C. That's why I pushed deep and like told him to TP.
Overtime.
Have to make it clear.
But they're chambered like.
I'll fuck with that.
Alright,
Didn't call
Chambers
it back.
always C mount, by the way.
I mean, we could touch this guy.
Wait, can we do this? Can you molly the orb, and then we just like wait for a few seconds, and then I'm gonna pop flash C mount.
Okay.
I'm gonna take it into swing.
Because last time he like pushed through, or like pushed outside of his TP. Just don't peek. Come close. Cancel. Yeah. Wait, just chill. I dog it out. He's still there.
Yeah, fading.
You can leave.
Can you put a
want,
smoke?
face
Can
space.
you put a smoke there?
Drop in a smoke.
Nice.
There's two. Cypher and Raze.
Walling down.
Oh, really?
Yeah, maybe we B split. Have good positions for it. Walling up then. Going for it.
No,
Okay,
not
B
ready.
splitting.
Yeah, ready?
Nade from heaven. We're getting pinched. Why is there so many people here? Ceiling. Good. Chamber ceiling.
It's both ceiling. Just hold it.
Hey, watch out.
How did he get out? Fuck. How did he get out? Actually. Fuck. How did he get out?
I'm up top, by the way.
No.
We should like break
We have to
default
break it.
next time.
Switching sides. Match point.
The Raze was jiggling instead of holding.
Chamber, can you go C? I want to fight A with them.
Fuck. What I wanted him to do is just like literally chill.
Can we bring this guy here?
Chill,
for
hold
the
it.
pop flash?
There we go.
Just flash here.
Oh, we're doing A
so,
fight.
like, break the break it. Get info for us.
Dog from B.
Going up C.
Wall down now.
Chamber.
I'm making those. Falling up. In C.
Chamber's gonna be late.
Yeah, we're not already on.
Out. Nice. One more.
Outside one.
Chamber
Planning.
late.
Deep chamber.
One enemy
Also main.
remaining.
Dinked.
Main.
Out. Middles.
Whoa! Did you guys see that? I glitched through it.
No.
Oh no.
Okay. I almost dropped 40 for this shit, bro. I'm actually gonna cry.
Definitely Sky. Okay, once out.
Who, me?
Who him?
I went out. Wait, let's win. I decided.
Oh, well, I mean, we kind of have to, because like we.
Yo, smoke the ground, bro. Smoke the ground. Everybody get in the smoke. Come.
Nah.
We're gonna run this guy down. Yeah, I'm gonna pop flash high once everyone's in the smoke. Then I'm gonna insta dog so that we can take side. Ready? 3, 2.
Nice, go.
He's food.
Close clear. Close. 2. I'm sending. Fuck, man. I know that was good, by the way. I'm tethered, though. Fucking pussy ass tether.
One more. Hold that smoke.
He's right side water.
We're just peeking it.
I think one more CT. CT water.
No. I can't believe Josh sent it topside. Fuck. It's okay. Josh fucking sent it.
That was a good plan.
Fuck.
I'm going
It's
back to
okay.
C.
Fuck. I had him red. I knew it would be him.
Well,
I knew
honestly,
I'd
you guys
get him
should
good
be
with the
fighting.
flash.
I think.
Okay, you go C.
Yeah.
We're gonna A fight.
Yeah,
Yeah,
can you
should
pop
A
flash
fight.
left here?
Yeah.
Wait, maybe, or you can honestly fake the A fight and then just insta rotate C. That's what they did. That's what they did. You guys fought A and they insta ran C.
I'm already rotating.
It's towards B.
You got any noise, bro?
No.
Bro, our chamber is only on passive lines. Front B, guys.
Wall down. Can C maybe?
No. Clove decay. Also yours.
I'm not popping that.
Sorry.
I'm helping B. Jump spawning.
One was on left side for sure.
I'm dead. It's A.
Have one smoke.
And tree.
No. There's one outside and then 3 inside. They're all default. Nobody backside yet. Just now got backside. No, it's Jover.
1v2.
Tree and main.
Just toggle on.
Main.
Just toggle it.
Tree
Fuck
on
it.
your right. Nice try.
Man, my bad.
No.
Good try, guys.
NT.
No.
Fuck.
My
Honestly,
only
that
one
was a
with
good
you.
one though. Honestly, that was a fun game though. I don't mind losing one like that. That was like a pretty fun one.
Yeah, it's a. That's just pretty rare. 1v4? Was it 1v5?
Zero Casper round. Wait, me?
All right, I gotta watch your game or your thing.
Yeah, you need to see the flick. It's actually disgusting. Oh my god, I can't believe I ninja'd, bro. I can't believe I ninja'd in this game. Chat, I got a ninja defuse. Chat, I got a ninja defuse. Where's the ninja? Here? Oh my god. Oh my god, I got a ninja
I just saw your clip.
defuse.
That's unreasonable.
That's unreasonable is a good way to put it. Show it, please, or did someone clip it? Yeah, I'll show it. I'm in a run it down kind of mood, though.
No, I'm all here.
Yo! Wait. Isn't that fucking crazy? Isn't that fucking crazy? Wait, does somebody have the ninja defuse too or no? Someone have the ninja defuse? Because that's also crazy. I mean, I guess the ninja defuse clip is not like really like that crazy like to look at, but that is so funny. Just download the replay. True. Wow. That was truly a game of all games. That's gonna be my only one, Josh. Thank you for playing. That was a good one. I'm down to play another time though. Oh, wait, you.
Oh shit. My bad.
Yeah. Okay, yo. I mean, maybe some other time. Like maybe tomorrow, maybe. Actually, you're probably practicing tomorrow, huh?
Yeah, we gotta lock in.
Oh, that's a good joke. That's actually a good joke. I guess it's called play-in, so it's not called lock-in. Sorry, I'm like 11 hours into stream. I'm 11 hours into stream, bro. I'm a little brain dead right now. I'm sorry. When you said lock-in, I thought it was that was the name of the tournament. You know what I mean? Whatever. Anyway, GG's.
All right.
Bye-bye.
GG's.
Oh my god, I'm so brain dead. That's so embarrassing. Look at it from Cypher's perspective. That's actually okay. I'll do that. That's actually embarrassing. Chat, my brain is just not it. Cash out time. What was the cash out for? Will Zikz win this match? Oh no. Chat, what round was it? This one? Oh, it's gotta be this one. Yo, what is going on with this bug? Brother. Nah. Nah. What's this guy staring at his, like, camera for, though? Bro, this guy is so mad. No, I'm gonna slow down. That looks crazy, man. That looks crazy. Okay, well. When he unscopes. Look at this. No, that is so crazy. It's such an insane shot. I actually straight up look like a cheater. Like, this guy's actually going to report me. What's nuts is, like, I'm actually looking forward again after I hit the shot. Getting flicked on by a 32-year-old. Okay, let me look at it from my POV. How much of a magnet was needed in this kill? Okay, hold on. Okay, let's watch. It even feels fast in 0.1. All right, hold on. Normal speed. That's actually so good. No, I'm for sure posting that on Twitter. That is so crazy. That is so crazy. It's like I'm insta-killing this guy off of pre-fire. All right, well. What a nice one to end it on. Genuinely. What an absolutely W game to end it on. Wow, that was good. That was certainly good. Show Ninja. Make it a short. You might need to be signed as a player. Cleo, you have no idea. In the same game, I ninja defused. And I clutched like 3 rounds in a row. It was like actually just the most impact I've ever had in a single game. So funny. Okay, so who should I raid? Who do I raid? Stellar streaming. Show us the wolf kill. I mean, it's not that impressive. I just saw I sent a wolf at him. You know where that would be. Oh my god. Yeah, I had this read too. Actual soul read. I was all over these guys. Nah, I'm too lazy to find the wolf kill. Shayo? Yeah, I could raid somebody else. I could raid like Shayo or someone. Why do I feel like my stuff's been bugged? I'll raid Shayo. Honestly, I've never rated Shayo, I think. So everybody say hi, smile, so that he feels loved. Thank you for watching, everybody. Today's been an absolute honor to host you guys for 11 hours. I'm kind of eepy. I'm gonna go take a break. I will be live. Well, I'm not gonna be live, but I'm definitely gonna be on for Plat Chat tomorrow, bright and early. Bright and early tomorrow. I'm gonna have to do some prep work, so I'll probably have to wake up early again. All good. All good. And then I have my birthday in 2 days, chat. So maybe I'll stream tomorrow, but I'm definitely not streaming on my birthday. My birthday is the 11th. I'm gonna take my birthday off. I think I deserve it. All right. Love you guys. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye.